And we will have made ourselves a little shopper using the panels that we've already got on the for the cushions. And it's just, you know, use your imagination. What else are you going to be making? I'm not going to worry about reinforcing for speed. I'm just literally going to sew this so that we make sure we get this finished by the end of the show. And there you go, scissors.
If we wanted to put a bit of wadding in there, Steph, or maybe if you want to, I'm going to make this word up, thermalise your bag.
Yes, yes.
It's a made-up word. I guess you could do.
You absolutely. If you've got maybe some oilcloth,
yep,
and lined it with oilcloth,
yep,
that would work. That would make it waterproof.
Yes.
So yeah, that's a good thing to have. So now we've got, it's all beautifully finished. We're ready to close it up. So I'm just literally going to close it up like this. So I'm going to put, I'm going all the way along my panel. So we could, again, we could have, with a little bit of planning, if you want to do French seams here, you have to do that before, and I have to work the other way round, so I would have had to work with it the other way. So wrong sides together, but I just want to make sure we do get this one finished, which I'm sure we can.
We've got 8 minutes left?
7 minutes
easily
left.
Yeah, easily do it.
Easy, easy, easy. Let's get right up to there.
I mean, it's amazing how quickly this has come together. I know I've been chitty-chatting in between, giving you updates and taking you through the different characters on the one-day special. So if you take all of that away, it's probably taken you, what, 35 minutes, if that?
I would say so. I think with, if you do all the cutting as well, I think you can easily get this made in an hour.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, that's really exciting when you think about it.
So I'm just making sure it's nice and flat, the pattern's nice and flat, holding it all together like that, checking my seams all line up, because that's the other part of being a good seamstress, is that everything lines up. Let's just fingers crossed, because I didn't check that probably quite enough, but do you know what, I'm sure you'll forgive me, because I'd forgive you. That always works.
Always works. Always works.
Okay, let's just come across there. And scissors. Right, let's... Oh, look at that. Oh, my gosh. Somebody's looking down on me today, because I don't think we could have got that seam much more perfect.
Oh,
so you can see it's absolutely...
Oh,
it's
look at
great. That. So what happens now? So this all rolls in. We turn our bag inside out, and again I would just probably even do another row down the outside edge. Oh, corners at the bottom, everybody. Again, get your scissors and just take off that corner, just a diagonal. You'll get a much better finish to your bag. So we're just going to push that through like that, go across to the other side, take that corner off, just there, pop that one across. Oh, I've got something to bring all my stuff in tomorrow.
Do you know, I love Steph. I'm just watching you make this, and it's no labour at all, but I can see the smile in your face, just like a crafter at home. But you're almost like an excited child making the bag for the first time.
Isn't it?
I can see the little smiles coming up, and it's a genuine thing. It's a genuine thing. You've designed these panels, you've put them together, you know the concept, but you're still sat there putting that together like you're doing it for the very first time, and you're looking well chuffed with yourself.
I am. Yeah. Right, so one last thing I want to do is I want to do a row of top stitching round the top to just give us an extra little bit of support and hold in this inner lining. And don't forget, you could put little pockets for your keys in there. You could, just going to make sure that seam's going the right way because it doesn't feel like it is. So take that so that it all goes to one side. Love this machine. Don't ever think that this is just an embroidery machine. This is a fabulous utility machine. It's got great features on it. It's almost semi-industrial.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that there's so much you can do with it. I'm going to make real friends with this machine, I can tell.
Well, if you want to make friends with it, it is available on the website. You can go and have a look at all the specifications and all the details for your Juki machine. If you're thinking about upgrading, or if you're lucky enough to have that as your first machine, wow. But all the details are on the website.
This will be a lifetime machine.
Yeah.
So we're so close to being finished. Just the last little bit as I go round.
We're doing well.
Let's cut those threads. Oh. Right, so here is my long handle tote bag with my owls on here. And I just want to show you this. When we look inside, look how beautifully we finished it so that it's reinforced. It's really, really strong, and that is going to take a good weight. So I think that'll be just about hold my lunch for tomorrow.
I think it will. I'll tell you what, you know, if you break the price down, that would be what to make? Somewhere in the region of what, £8.50? If you were to divide your one-day special?
I think it works out £7.50 per cushion.
Oh, my days.
So,
well, if you're a Freedom member, I'm telling you something, you had that in one of the posh little boutique shops. You've got a price tag on that of at least £35. You really have.
Yeah.
Because of the print, because of the design, because of the finishing, and because of the beautiful fabric as well. So if you are thinking about making for a friend, my days, I think you spent a fortune on them. And if you are making to sell, then you've got the opportunity to do that. I've just laid out the panels here with the backing fabrics to them, just so you can see how well and how beautiful they blend in and work so perfectly. Your one-day special, we've had such a busy launch. We really, really have. Steph, thank you so much. How has your first day here at the craft store been?
oh my gosh, it's been fab. It's been so fab that I'm coming back tomorrow.
Are you indeed? Well, that's good news. That is, I'm so relieved, because I could have been the deal breaker. It's true. Steph, thank you so much. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank everybody at home. It's just been amazing. And, you know, to have managed to do that in the show, that's why we're here.
Yeah, and you know what, the smile on your face as well after seeing you do that, it really is genuine excitement. Thank you, Steph. We'll see you tomorrow. Sleep well, and we'll see you all in the morning for your breakfast, and we'll probably all dive into that big bag because you'll have lots of donuts in there probably for us. Yeah. Oh no, I'm in the afternoon. Oh well, never mind, I'll just have to take it out to the shops again. It's been great to have your company. Do get your one-day special whilst we've got it. We've had an incredible busy launch. It's a fabulous deal, and remember, Freedom members, you get that extra discount. You can be a Freedom member. Your Freedom membership will start today, and you'll get that extra discount. 405529, that's your item number. You can head to the website to have a look at all the other fabrics that we've got on the show, but don't miss out. Remember, it's 2 payments as well, so it makes it easy for you to afford. Thanks to Steph, but don't go anywhere, because we've got more for you after the break.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Good morning, everybody, and a warm welcome. I've got a big smile on my face because I am a huge fan of Funky Fossil, and we're celebrating a big milestone in Funky Fossil history because they are celebrating their 3rd birthday anniversary. So with that in mind, allow me to introduce you to the inspiration behind Funky Fossil, the lovely Sarah. Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you. I was saying, Sarah, that, and I really meant this in our production meeting, I was telling you that as a crafter, I really do. All your designs really appeal to me. You are my kind of company.
Thank
you.
you.
I would say we've got something for everyone on the show. I love your stencils, your stamps. You know, just the ethos of Funky Fossil, the kind of designs that you bring.
Oh, that's really kind. Yeah, I mean, I do. I eat, sleep, dream, breathe crafting.
Yeah.
So it's just a joy to see the kind of products come to life and be on a counter like this morning. But that sense of being able to have things that work together is always just, for me, makes the crafting bit fun.
Because you are a crafter through and through. Yes. Now, because it is the 3rd birthday anniversary celebrations, what we're going to do is give you Funky Fossil are giving you a free gift. So everybody who makes a purchase, it doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's a purchase during the live hour, obviously something from the counter from Funky Fossil, you will be receiving this phenomenal stamp. I love this.
It's beautiful.
So, do you know what? I've got one of these from the natural. I remember my godmother when I was really young, about 7, went to the Natural History Museum and bought me one of these. So yeah, if you want to get yourself a fossil, obviously Funky Fossil giving you a fossil, then this is the time to do it. So it is going to be a free gift. Love that. Really like. I mean, come on. That is a good free gift, Sarah.
It's fab, but the detail on it is beautiful. And as you say, I mean, an ammonite is part of our logo, so it felt like it was the only thing I could do. Is give everyone a little ammonite from me.
You notice that I didn't actually mention what it was called because I didn't know what it was called. I knew I had one. I didn't know it was an ammonite.
I thought I'd just throw that in. Yeah,
I appreciate you saving my blushes there. So, I know I've got an ammonite.
And it's on the bottom of the packaging.
Yeah, it was. I actually just noticed that there. Okay, so we've got a really nice bundle here. Now, this is the largest bundle I think you've ever brought us.
Yeah, I mean, this is it's really effectively a complete collection that that Zinsky Art, Eleanor from Zinsky Art, has put together for us.
Zinsky Art, a lot of viewers will recognise Zinsky Art.
Yeah, I mean, she's a really established designer in the industry, got a really distinctive style, and she's designed stamps for us before, but this is the first time that she's done a paper pad and die set, and all of it tying together to create a really kind of vibrant and fun. But, I mean, the key thing with her is quirky.
Yeah, a bit different, a bit edgy. I love, look, when you think about this, the amount that you're getting in this set, so we're looking at the gorgeous stamps, but then you've got the coordinating dies as well. So coordinating in design, they're not the dies to cut out the stamps, but you can see the flow of continuity when it comes to design work. Then you've got that gorgeous stencil. So there's a die, and that is a sizable die. Having a look. So you've got the die. You've got the stamps. Look how many stamps that you're getting, and beautiful, edgy stamps from Zinsky Art. 16 stamps in total. Then you have this wonderful, that stencil, you can do so much with that. Yeah. Instantly my mind's gravitating towards jelly plate. Then now these are nice. Enamel dots.
Yeah.
99 dots in total, and I know how popular enamel dots are in the crafting community. And then, if I just show you down here, beautiful washi. I mean, that is gorgeous washi tape.
Yeah, and the two washies are lifting patterns from the paper pad, so you've got that coordination, and also the enamel dots are colour matched to the paper pad too.
Everything's been, you say, it's a complete collection. Everything's been so well thought through. And if that's not enough, the paper pad, again, all the designs, or that design continuity within there. Let's see, it's 200 GS. Oh, what?
Great, isn't it?
I mean, these are gorgeous.
So that's one of the washi designs. So that paper there. Yeah. So yeah, but they're obviously clearly floral, yeah. But they're also really abstract as well. So there's great spring colours there. I love this one in terms of being able to have an immediate, yeah.
That I'm really impressed with this paper pad. So I had, I'll be honest, we were doing our production meeting. We were going through. There was so much to look at. I had a look at the front. I didn't flick through the actual pad. I thought I'd save it for the show. But my goodness, these are beautiful. Wait, is each one...
There are 12 designs. There's 3 sheets of each of the 12.
See, that's impressive. When you go through, so we've just gone back to the beginning there. So 12 designs, 3 of each sheet. So you're getting... Come on, let's think about this now. As a bundle, I mean, for $49, and remember... You've got, well, actually, 2 things I want to point out. A, as a Freedom member, your saving goes up to £8.05. So £40.94. We can split the price in half, courtesy of flexi payments. So for £20.47 today, you're going to get the dies, you're going to get the stamps, you're going to get the stencils, you're going to get the 2 washi tapes, you're going to get the enamel dots, you're going to get the paper pad, and if you do make a purchase, it is 1 per customer. Anything on the live show today from Funky Fossil, you're also going to get that birthday gift as well. That's a phenomenal bundle. And I've actually got some really nice inspiration. Should we have a look at some of these?
Yeah, they're fantastic samples.
Oh, wow. Wow, we're getting busy for it. We really should be busy for this. Look at that.
So that's by Cornelia, and she's really cleverly, I know, she's done it all the way around, and she's just kept the colour palette really simple, so just showing how effective just having a few colours and non-traditional floral colours as well. It's really contemporary.
It's so effective, just having that sort of the neutral grey and then the pop of colour. But then we can go from something like that, to something like this. What? I love that.
Isn't it fun?
That's real, and that's from the paper pad and the one you were saying that it's just got that space. How cool is that bird?
And that too we've had it on before. I think it might still be on the website, but that's another Zinsky Art, so you can see how a style works. Well.
And you've got more of the florals going through. But remember, not just the stamps, we've also got the beautiful dies. This is a nice make.
Yes, that's by Jane. She's done a really clever shaker with that. So.
Love that.
So yeah, the frame die that's in the set, I think it's about 12.5 centimetres, so it's a good one. It's a nice,
it's a great size. Look, there is so much you can do with this set. I'm going to pop those down because I will show you more inspirations throughout the hour. 10% of the stock has already gone. We are busy, and we really should be. Remember, you got the free gift. I know we're going to move on, but I'm just seeing this from when I kind of approach it as a crafter. If you really think about the amount that you're getting here, so the paper pad I would 100% use. I really do love colour, so that paper pad I'm a massive fan of, and it's so nice that all the designs here are reflected throughout the collection as well. So I'm impressed by the paper pad. I absolutely love the stencil. I think the stencil, you can do so much with that. And then when you look at the stamps, the dies, and the enamel dots, and the washi, all of that in one bundle, for a first flexi payment of £20.47. It is a collection you'll absolutely use together. You'll use the dies, you'll use the stamps, you'll use the washi, you'll use the stencils, you'll use the enamel, and you'll use the papers. I actually couldn't say everything you're getting there on one breath. That's how much you're getting. 061653, your item number. 10% of the stock's already gone. We are very busy, considering you've only just started the show. And I'm so pleased, because can I say on a personal note, Sarah is lovely. And I think you really are. And I always enjoy working with you. But you can see that everything that you bring means so much to you. So that's the kind of company I like investing in. All right, we're going to move on. We've got another new today for you. And it's another cracker. This is your love stamp and die set. Perfect timing as well, because obviously we've got February coming up and Valentine's. But don't just think you're restricted, obviously, to one day. No. Just tell someone you love them. And love different friends. You love your friends. You love your members of your family. You love your pets. So here, what are we getting, Sarah?
So this is a stamp and die set, which is really kind of focused around this kind of large ampersand, the kind of focal point. So
it's cool.
It's just a gorgeous kind of. It's a layering die in that you've got the solid base and then the floral overlay if you want to use it like that. Yeah. But then of course the stamp set has got lots of kind of phrases in it which you can mix and match. So some which are typically kind of romantic, but equally some kind of more fun ones, like, you know, kind of we go together like gin and tonic or rock and roll. So, you know, you can kind of tailor it to suit the recipient. And I've wanted to put different styles of ampersand on the stamp set, so you've got some slightly more kind of graphic and masculine ones as well as the floral style. But
I'm starting to read the stamp set, Sarah, and I love that. You could, like you say, you could love your tonic. Or your tea, or your cake. Who do you know loves cake? I mean, I think the whole team loves a cake. Or love you forever. Or love rock and roll, or coffee. So the things in life. Donuts. Who loves donuts? The gin and tonic, though, made me laugh. Yeah. The best gin and tonic I ever had was in Barcelona. I was queuing up in the bar, and there were a couple of Americans in front of me, and I heard them talking, and one of them said, "Oh, you've got to order the gin and tonic. This guy in the bar, he makes the best gin and tonic." I was like, "Oh, I'll watch." Guy spent 5 minutes making a gin and tonic. Massive glass. It looked amazing, so I ordered it. Best gin and tonic I've ever had. Anyway, if you do want to go for a set, and let me just show you the set of stamps. I mean, that's a large set of stamps. So A5 set of stamps, 28 stamps in total. So we're getting our stamps and the die set as well. If I just show you the die set, I'll drop my hand in to shot. Show you, that's a big die set. We kind of, Sarah, as you know here, we use my hand as a sense of scale.
Exactly. No, it's now almost kind of equivalent to metric, isn't it?
In terms of one Yanis hand is equivalent to a large pineapple. So let me just show you some of the examples there.
So that love die, the scripty love, is in the die set as well. And that, as you can see, is big enough to carry the whole card.
It's good. I mean, it's a good size. I love that.
Isn't that beautiful? Yeah,
because making the actual the feature point, I think is very nice. You can go elegant, simplistic. You know, sometimes you don't need to do a lot to have impact. But equally, if you do want to go to, oh, come on, love that.
So Jane's cut out the papers there from the paper pad to create the hearts.
That's nice. Yeah, we are busy. Got to remind everybody, it doesn't matter what bundle you go for. Looking around, if I was sat at home, I tell you now, there are several bundles, and I know I love the one coming up. There's one coming up that you're really going to like. And of course, we started here. Just to remind you all, you will be getting the free gift as well. It's our birthday gift. If I can find it. Where has it gone? Oh, there it is. So it doesn't matter what you purchase. Now, it is only one per customer, so if you make a purchase, then your free gift will be added to your order. We are really busy right now, and I'm so pleased for Sarah because we are celebrating the 3rd anniversary, so birthday anniversary for Funky Fossil. And did you ever think, when you started Funky Fossil, that you'd be where you are now?
Absolutely not. I mean, effectively, I left my full-time job 2 years ago, which is just literally before pandemic started. So to be here on the channel and to be doing what I love, I just feel really blessed.
Winning at life, I like that. So if you do want to get hold of this bundle, $29.99 your price, 305-515 your item number. Already 15% of the stock's gone here, so busy. As we move on down, we've got going places, which is nice because ironically, a lot of us aren't going places at the moment, but you can go to places with your art. I'm going to say now, you know, when earlier on I start the show by mentioning that just Funky Fossil as a brand, the designs they bring, I really connect with the artwork. How good is that stencil? Now, come on, that's such an awesome stencil, and I love the dies as well. My producer, and of course we've got the stamps too, my producer Ross, when we were doing a production meeting, he said exactly the same thing. He thought the arrows were seriously cool. So we've got the arrows. See why? I'll tell you why I like this, because fantastic for, I always say with stencils, jelly plates, but for your card making, but also I'd be using these for my journaling. Having those arrows, so if you want to highlight a date or highlight something in a journal, scrapbook, memory book, again, for your card making, phenomenal as well. And let's not forget, you've got these beautiful stamps too, obviously expressing the theme. It's going places, so you've got, you're a bit quirky with your designs. I love that.
Yes.
So like the London, it's kind of like a, dare I say, a London bus or a bus?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, Donna's, again, who designs for us regularly, has put this one together. And yeah, I particularly like the bus because it is a very fun bus.
Yeah. But this could be, I mean, we obviously here it's sort of iconic red bus, but it could be like a wedding bus as well. So I know that's obviously a big thing. You've got your... But these inspirations are fantastic. Look at that.
Yeah, that's by Anne. That's just fantastic. Because they say it kind of has that layered.
Oh, Anne, that's stunning. That's really, really nice. Well, how about here? The balloon as well would be fantastic. Actually, do you know what I would do with the balloon? It's quite popular. A while ago, I bought a gift experience to go up in a balloon for one of my family, and that would be nice to actually create a card and then put the experience and the voucher in there.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather have the card than go up in one myself.
I'd love to go up in a balloon.
Would you love to do that?
But then I was thinking about this, like you go up in a balloon, you can't, there's no steering, there's no like, I'm going to go left now. You are really at the mercy of wherever the wind takes you.
Yes, I think that's what.
Had a good idea from Ross, our producer. Turn that upside down. You got yourself a nice bauble. It's a good one.
And the basket makes a lovely little plant pot as well, flower pot.
See, this is what crafting is all about. I will show you. Love that. Look at that.
Yeah, fine.
This is a nice set. And again, look, I always say Sarah's prices are so reasonable. When you think about this, you're getting a die set, and look at the amount of dies that you're getting. 7 dies, that awesome stencil. Are we going to be using this stencil at any point today?
Yeah, but in the next hour.
Oh, boo.
Sorry.
Okay, well, I'll be watching you, so I don't think I'm with you next hour. And then we've got the stamps in there, so 12 stamps too. $31.49 is your price. If this is your purchase this hour, then you will also be receiving your free gift. If you haven't already done so, so if you bought anything else already on the show, then obviously you've already claimed your free gift. If not, this phenomenal fossil will be winging its way to you, the free gift there as well. Okay, remember again, it's an ammonite. I'll remember that now, I know. I actually know what I have. Okay, so as we go in, I mentioned there was one of the sets that I mean, I love them all. Genuinely, I love them all. But how well does this work with our free gift? I'm going to grab it again. So this, you had to do it. A set like this, obviously Funky Fossil. This is an awesome set. For $18.49, 100% get in my basket. Because anyone, and I tell you why this is really good. Anybody who you struggle to make cards for, you know, if you don't want to make a card, they won't like a pretty card, and you think, I want to make something slightly different. And I'm not going to fall in the trap of saying, for the guys, because I know sometimes, or a lot of the time I say we struggle for masculine makes, but we've got friends in our life, men and women, who we struggle for. This is a great set.
Yeah, they're beautiful kind of vintage engravings, and exactly that. I mean, I love fossils and all that kind of the imagery that goes with it, and I just think these really kind of a statement stamps. Yeah. They're just so striking.
I love that sentiment. I've got to the point, Sarah, in life where this is the kind of sentiments I get on my birthday cards is, you may be old, but you're well preserved.
Yes.
Yeah. I like that. I do like that. So yeah, you've got all these gorgeous designs with stamps. I'll show you some inspirations as well, because they are lovely. So let's just show you here. I mean, that's nice. That's really nice. There you go.
Yes, Laura, who's a new member of the design team, has done an awesome job. But yeah, she's stamped into embossing powder to create that, and it looks like a proper fossil to me.
It really does.
In carbon. Yeah.
This next one's genius. That is so effective.
And that's Laura again. Yeah, she really rocked this set.
Laura, with the white emboss, and you pick the perfect papers for it, but a white emboss, and I love the deconstructed nature because it kind of looks like a fossil in a museum.
And she's created that with an ink blend, that background. Yeah. So it's great.
Wow, how about here? You got that. That's another great one. Equally, don't forget there are so many other elements. This one from Tina. That's beautiful, Tina. So that's, although we've got that sort of not vintage, sort of like fossil-like feel to the collection, that is giving it a different interpretation.
Well, I think when you put the A7 kind of mini grid behind it, it always makes things look a little bit more kind of graphic and contemporary.
That's cool. So that's using a free gift. Yeah, you can see a free gift. Now, wait a second. Oh, let me turn that around. Wow, how was this done?
I know, it's by Anne, she's absolutely amazing, but she's stamped into wax to create that sense of a kind of fossil in amber. I don't really know how she did it, but that's what she told me she did.
That is...
Looks great, doesn't it? She's going for that kind of museum drawer look. Isn't it amazing?
You've got such a great design team.
They are amazing.
You really do. Okay, so if you want to go for this option, $18.49 is your price. A third of the stock's gone. It's absolutely flying. Don't forget, you have got a birthday gift. So if you're making a purchase, it is one per customer. So if you've already made a purchase, you've secured your birthday gift. But if this is a set you're going for, maybe you've just tuned in, you're going to receive this birthday gift. And it couldn't go any better with this set because you've got the large ammonite, and that is your large ammonite in the form of the stencil. Get some crackle on there. Do you know what I'd be doing with the ammonite? Getting some black crackle would work really well.
That'd be nice. Yeah, I mean, they say that there's the sample there that's kind of stood up on the counter is using crackle paste through the stencil. Yeah. And yeah, it just works. Oh, it does.
Okay, we are busy this morning. Thank you so much for tuning in. Now, something else that a lot of you are going for, always busy, is our pick and mix with the stencil. And you're choosing any four. What I will tell you is there is a risk, because you start choosing four, trust me, you're going to get it more than four. When you see the diversity of designs on here, this is actually really nice, because this, we'll jump onto the website and have a look. This tells the story of Funky Fossil. I cannot believe how many stencils that Sarah has brought us. So having a look here, and I know it's a particular passion as a crafter that she has, but there are so many beautiful options. So I could not restrict myself to just four. There are a lot. I'd have to go for at least 2 lots, but that's just me. But going through, what are you going to be popping into your basket? Have a look. So we always feature the brand new stencils as well. That has to be the point the way has to go in. And then if you haven't gone for the bundle with the ammonite, look, I wouldn't do that. I'll tell you why, because I would have gone for the bundle with the ammonite, so then I'd pick something else. So I'd already have that large ammonite stencil, which I absolutely love. You've got your star blooms as well. So, like I say, if you just wanted to go for the new stencils, if that's your thing, you can find them all on the website. But Funky Fossil bring us such great designs. Okay, I think it's enough from me. We should start getting crafting. So what are we going to do, Sarah?
Well, I thought we'd play with the Majestic Blooms paper crafting collection first, because obviously there are so many elements to that to explore, and I can't do justice to all of them in one demo, but I thought it'd be worth make it a really nice, bright and vibrant make at this time in the morning, and in January when we want bright colour. So what I've done is I've die cut the frame out in black, and just stuck it down onto a piece of white card, and so you can see the kind of the fun, the kind of quirky details in it, like the kind of it's hand drawn, isn't it? You can see that with the kind of scribbly lines that Eleanor's put in, and the
I'd be doing a bit of doodle in there as well.
Yeah, exactly. It's nice. It's a nice open space to do work in, and also, in terms of some of the samples I've done, I've snipped away the outer frame. So if you want something smaller, you've obviously got 2 frames effectively there, nice. And you can make just have the larger or the smaller as you wish. So we've got this doodle frame, and I've already stamped and cut out some of the flowers, but I'll show you one stamped out as well in a minute. But what I wanted to do is add a little bit of colour to the frame, and I'm going to go with some hot pink and some teal blue. So really,
good choices.
Really kind of wake us up, Yanis.
It's Wait, what are you using there? What is that?
It's an ink.
I thought it was a lipstick.
You could try it. You could try
I
it.
thought this is a new technique that Sarah's come up with. Yeah, nice colour combinations.
But yeah, nice and vibrant. And I've got a demo later with these same stamps in kind of pastel shades, because the paper pad's got some pastels in as well. So you can go really kind of bold, or you can go a bit more delicate. But of course, this is very forgiving to colour in with watercolour or markers, because you've effectively got kind of thick kind of lines to contain your colour. So whatever medium you prefer to use will work great with this. And of course, I've cut this in black, so that's quite forgiving. If you've done it
already, Sarah, just watching what you're doing here, it's so effective but incredibly achievable.
It is, and it just really brings it to life, and gives you immediate colour around the outside, but with so little effort.
Yeah.
And all I was going to say is, if, for example, you'd cut it in white and you were doing the same technique and finding that you were kind of getting colour on the frame, just cut another frame and stick it on top to cover your messy colouring.
Now, do you know what warms my heart is the fact that we have viewers from across the globe watching us. A lot of viewers in Europe purchasing this morning, so we want to wish you good morning.
Yes.
It's nice to see Funky Fossil spreading across the globe.
That's it.
And just to remind everybody tuning in today, you might not have, maybe you've had a busy week and not been watching or heard the news. So this is seismic news in the world of crafting. So the craft store has purchased Create and Craft. So effectively in the UK, there were two craft channels, us and Create and Craft. We knew about each other. We never mentioned each other. It was kind of like that. It was a dirty secret. There's another channel, but we never mentioned it. But now, Create and Craft is our sister channel, so they're under our banner, and we really couldn't be happier. It's so nice. We've got Stephanie, an incredibly talented Stephanie, doing the one-day special coming up. So, look, whether you want to watch the craft store, dip in and watch Create and Craft as well, it's up to you. We give you maximum choice. What I say, changes are happening, so if you're a fan of our style, we are going to be making sure that we keep everybody happy. And what you're going to start to see, so Barbara Gray is next week going to be appearing on Create and Craft, and I know Lisa Horton, who's amazing. I can't wait to work with Lisa. She's going to be back here on Monday, and also some of the faces, so all the presenters, I think we're just going to pop over just for a show, or for a day, to do some presenting on Create and Craft, and vice versa, just to show that we're all one big happy family, and we are really one big happy family now.
That's fabulous. Oh, it'll be lovely to see Lisa back on this channel as well. Well, it's exciting.
It is exciting.
Let's say we all share a passion for crafting, so.
Yeah. I've got to say, on a personal level, we've got to thank management here, because they've got to be applauded, because they've kept, obviously, Create and Craft going, kept them alive, and now the channel is going to thrive. So we wouldn't have wanted to see Create and Craft disappear, and that's all testimony to the management here. So that's just my own personal message.
Yeah, there are just so many great brands, aren't there?
Yeah.
You know, everyone needs to be able to get their ideas out there. So I'm not going to colour all of this because I've done one already, Yanis.
Okay.
Just that's how prepared. Even at 7 o'clock in the morning, I'm that prepared.
Early start. Look at you.
I know. I was up at 2 o'clock doing this. No, I wasn't really. So you can see, using those same colours, I've gone around the whole frame and just given it that kind of real pop of life. And what I've done is trimmed around the die, and when you're doing that, just try and cut slightly to an angle, so you're cutting under the line art of the die, if that makes sense.
I already love that. Do you know what I would be doing here? Is actually using that frame in my albums, and I'd be tempted to cut out the centre or just stick a picture inside to put little slits to add a photograph.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Yes, you could do that, and of course. I haven't got it here in front of me, but of course you get that centre panel that you can kind of piece back in, so you can you can stamp on it or do further designs. So it works great.
Beautiful.
So we want to have our kind of our bold. I mean, these flowers are just fantastic. They're just so fun. Again, full of that kind of doodle detail that Zinsky Art does so well, and then I've just gone ahead and added a bit more.
Really cool. So you get to see Zinsky Art. Yeah, she's got such a distinctive style.
She does, and it's a very loose, quirky style, and just so much fun to colour as well.
Yeah. Now I've got to say, quarter of the stock has gone for this bundle. Sarah has got another show coming up later on, but we're really busy, and thank you, because I know it's early, it's Saturday, you'd be forgiven for being allowed to lie in, but you've got up early, so we will reward you. This bundle, very quickly, for anyone who has just woken up, I will be quick, so I don't want to interrupt Sarah too much. You are getting the die set. That is a phenomenal die set, and I love the crowns for the birds, and we'll look at some samples in that in a bit. So 5 dies there, that's the frame that Sarah's working with. Then you're getting the stamps. Look at the amount of stamps that you're getting. 15 stamps in total there. You're going to get this fantastic stencil. You're going to get the 2 washies. Now these washies, the designs, are the same designs that you're going to find in this paper pad that I'm going to mention in a moment. Then you're going to get the enamel dots, 99 dots in total, and I'll give you the quickest flick I can through here. But each of these designs, look at these, 12 designs, 3 of each, absolutely stunning, really nice. So when you consider that you've got the paper pad, the stencils, the dies, the stamps, the enamel dots, and the washi, all in one bundle, and of course the paper pad, it's a phenomenal bundle. And for that freedom price as well, £40.94, and don't forget your birthday gift as well, because we are celebrating Funky Fossil turning 3, so you will be receiving the birthday gift, this phenomenal ammonite stamp. It's 1 per customer, but that will be placed in your order as well. Sorry, Sarah.
No, it's fine, absolutely. So I was just going to stamp out one of the flowers to give you a sense of how they stamp out. And as you'll know already, I've said many a time, our stamps are made by for us by Daisy B.
Yeah, who were in yesterday, actually.
They were, yeah, they were.
They're so lovely.
They are, they're
really
fantastic.
Like them. Yeah. First time I'd worked with Roy.
Oh, it was Roy. I didn't see Roy. Oh.
That's a good guy. It was Roy
yeah,
and Josie
he's fantastic. It's a lovely family business.
They just get on so well. It is a lovely family. And they make beautiful stamps.
They do. So. And so the talented illustrators. So we can see there how nicely these stamp out, and I'll add a little bit of colour, but I won't spend long colouring it in because I'm sure you'll have got the gist of that by now. But again, just using the same colours here and going around the outside. Yeah. And what I've done quite often is, I think, is I've kind of gone with the black and white on the inside, so you can just see, you can make them, I think, quite edgy, as you were saying earlier.
They're just, it's a little bit, they're contemporary, quirky, different. I like different.
Yes, you know they're flowers, but not.
And the beauty of that, you're not constrained by feeling like you have to stick to any certain colours. You can go as wild as you like with your colours. It
is definitely a set that kind of calls for you to really kind of break out the colour. So as I say, I won't spend too long colouring this in, because you can see how I got that effect. And as I say, I've just added doodle details. So on this one, I've gone round the outside in black and white. I've added black and white spots. So again, there's still open space in those stamps to enable you to customise them further if you want to. And I particularly like the kind of checkerboard that Ellen has put into this stamp. So you've got that checkerboard there as well. So in terms of something to hold our stamps, all I've done is just to hand cut a couple of vases effectively. So this one I've used our monochrome magic paper pads, and here's some black cards. So again, the black and white, because we've got so much colour going on in this design, didn't want to overwhelm it. So I'm going to put my flowers in the vases as a way of grounding them, giving them something to sit in. And let's go with, so just those two vases. Now we're going to add a little bit of stamp detail on the I've confused myself there, on the kind of the card blank, and I'm going to use one of our A7 stamps, not one of the ones that is new today, but all of them are on the pick and mix.
Oh,
So-
well, the backgrounds. Now, these are really popular. I remember last time working with you, we featured some backgrounds as well. We'll bring up the details. There are a lot to choose from. So it's a pick and mix with regard to your backgrounds. But A7, I mean, for $13.49, being able to pick 3, and Sarah, the one she's working with, we'll see that in a moment. But look at that. All these backgrounds on there do have a little look. Grungy instantly jumps out at me, but then I love the the face of the music. So I think I'll be going for grungy face of music, and then, ooh, see, that's the thing. There's so many others. I like the circles. Well, no, I'd have to think about the third one because there's a few I've got my eye on. But have a look at your leisure.
And this one's called Inky Grid, and it's again a Zinsky art design. So you can see already that kind of, I don't know, just what she brings to her line art.
You won me over. Is it Inky Grid?
Inky
All right,
Grid.
there we go. I've got my third choice. See, this is what I love about the craft store and Create and Craft, the fact that with the demonstrations we get to see things in action. It makes a huge difference because just looking at a stamp or a die is one thing, but seeing it in action, you really get a sense of its potential.
Certainly the kind of the line art on some things, it's kind of hard to kind of visualise until you see it actually. So if I take, this was just a bit of washi tape I was using to mask my card front.
That's cool.
So
That's
when
nice.
let me just...
Great texture.
Yeah, and it's again, it's a very forgiving stamp because it doesn't have any kind of particularly kind of hard lines to it around the edge. So so when you start to kind of put all that together, you've got that black and white.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
On the outside. And somewhere, but I may not be able to find it now, I think I had a sentiment which, here it is, which was, I like big blooms and I cannot lie, which is one of the sentiments on the stamp set.
I love that.
Yeah.
I like big blooms, but I cannot lie. There you go. That's brilliant. You always inject fun into any collection you bring.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think we all agree. Who loves that? Lewis, do you like big blooms? Yeah, you do. All right, there we go, and you cannot lie. So we are so busy this morning. Thank you so much. We're celebrating a really important milestone in Funky Fossil history because it's their 3rd anniversary. So I say that it's a family-run business. It's Sarah producing everything here, getting it out to you. So, and I know how much it means to Sarah. And this is such a nice aspect of the craft store, the fact that we are able to offer a platform to family-run businesses and give them that fan base, because I know you've got a lot of viewers at home who have become fans that follow you on social media, and they're part of your tribe.
They are, and lovely comments on Facebook last night. It was people saying they were going to get up and watch me at 7 o'clock.
That's
so
nice.
Bless them.
I have noticed actually, and they absolutely have because we've been busy, but you genuinely do have a large fan base because it's such a distinctive style, and everything here, whether you've designed it or you've got fantastic designs like Zinsky, you bring us something different. It's not stock images or anything like that. You try and bring us something that's different.
Yes, it all comes from the things that I love, but the fantastic designers that we've been working with.
Absolutely, and that's a good starting point. Now, just to remind you, I was mentioning the birthday, so we're celebrating in style here today. Any purchase on the live show, it is one per customer, so if you make a purchase, you're going to receive this fantastic Ammonite stamp. Such a cool stamp to have. There is a collection in particular this will just work seamlessly with, but just to have this alone in your stash, if you want to add this into a project, I think would be really, really nice. So that's your Ammonite stamp. That is a free gift, and what a great free gift from Funky Fossil. So one per customer there. We've also got some brand new today. Well, this is a brand new bundle, so we've not seen this complete collection before. This is the collection we were just playing with from Zinsky, or designed by Zinsky. A third of the stock has gone. We're only just over halfway through the show, and Sarah's got another show later on, so we are very, very busy. I'm gonna change the script a little bit. Can I just show you some finished examples, and then we'll go through everything, because I want to show you the potential of where you can go. So this is what I tend to do as a crafter. I'll look at the samples and just say to myself, does this fit with my kind of style? Is this something you would like to do? I mean, obviously it's just one direction. It's the tip of the iceberg of where you can go. But how cool is that? So we're using the frame. Great use of the frame. I love the deep black background as well, and just filling in a little bit of the design, and it just offers that platform to allow those flowers to pop. But equally, we've got the fantastic dies in there as well with the awesome bird. I love the crown that you can put on your bird and works so well with other elements you have in your stash. If you just love colour, remember we're getting the paper pad in the mix as well. So you've got a beautiful paper pad that complements the flowers so well. And this is another one from the paper pad. Look at that. That is such a lovely, lovely card. A Mr. and Mrs., but my goodness, that's done well. So there we go, and I like the fact that they're facing each other. You're able to do that. So this gives you a sense with this collection where you can go. It's bright, it's fun, it's contemporary. You have got a freedom price on there as well. If I just drop those down, you can see you're saving £8.05. Now let's see what we're getting, because you're getting a huge amount in there, and it is a complete collection. So everything in here, all the elements designed by Zinsky Art, and I know a lot of viewers and crafters will be aware of Zinsky Art, very, very popular artist. So having a look here, you've got that fantastic die. So the frame we're working with, you've got the inside detail for the bird, then you've got the outside cutting edge, and you've also got the same with the crowns as well. So 5 dies in total. And you have a look at the stamps. All of the elements, 16 stamps in total, so beautiful floral elements. You've also got the bird as well to reflect the die. Then we have our stencil. I mean, that's such a nice stencil, and it's another one, I don't know why, but just screams for colour. Have a look at this washi. Now, this washi is beautiful. Now, the washi reflects the design work that you'll see in the paper pad. What gorgeous washi tape. So we've got our washi tape in there, 2 sizes of the washi tape too. So you're going to get 2 rolls of the washi tape. You're also going to get your enamel dots, 99 enamel dots, and they're very popular. And I really like the colour palettes. Enamel dots, whenever we feature enamel dots, always popular. So I love the fact Funky Fossil will bring us enamel dots. And if that's not enough, we've got the paper pad as well. And I think it's worth seeing the paper pad, so I'll just flick through. 12 designs, 3 of each, and it's 200 GSM. I mean, that first page is a statement of intent. How gorgeous is that? So the paper pad designed to embrace colour. If you're a little bit daunted by colour and creating your own backgrounds, this is where a pad of this nature really comes into its own. So many gorgeous designs. So we start flicking through. Ah, come on, look at that. And this one, I think, one of the cards was fussy cut. The hearts were cut out of there. It's a bit grungy, a bit gritty, but then it's very bright, bold. So, love the paper pad. You're getting 12 designs within the paper pad. So when you think about this, for £40.94, the dies, the stamps, the washi, 2 lots of washi, you're getting the stencil, you're getting the enamel dots, and you're getting the paper pad. All of that for £40.94 is just a ridiculously good price. And if that's not enough, it gets even better, because if this is your purchase for the hour, then you're also going to receive a birthday gift. And as I say, it is 1 per customer. I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, but I've got to do it for T's and C's. 1 per customer. Well, no, I'll say while stocks last, because Sarah might be a bit generous if it does go. We're having a little bit of a chat before the show, but we'll see how we get on. We have got a lot of scope there. £40.94 your price. There, 061653 item number. Okay, now we're going to move on. We've got another set for you. This has been really popular. I'd say everything's been popular, and it's a compliment to Sarah and what she brings. A quarter of the stock has gone for our fantastic love stamps and dies. So if you do love your stamps and dies, if you like something that's a little bit quirky as well, it's the and in this. I think it's cool. I mean, it takes on its own design aspect. You wouldn't normally, because that normally takes second stage.
Yeah, and for me, I love typography, and I just think an ampersand is a really cool symbol. Yeah. So it will work with lots of other things that you have. But yeah, I think it's nice to bring that to the foreground and have the text work around it.
You sound so intelligent when you say like the ampersand, and there's me saying the and symbol. It's really pretty. And look at the stamps as well. So you've got the dies, and look at the stamps. I mean, that is a sizable stamp set. 28 stamps in total. And we start looking at this. That's a really cool stamp.
I do love that one at the top, yeah.
That is really cool. And actually, we've seen these stamps used very effectively in a lot of inspirations on the show. But you've got hearts in there as well. But it's not just, when we say love, You've got loving tea, you can love gin and tonic, you can love coffee, donuts, and obviously you can love someone as well. So you've got a lot of different avenues to explore there. $29.99 is your price, 305-516 your item number. I'll show you a few inspirations. This is a cool one from Sam. See, you don't need to do a lot to have an impact, and that's, I'm not knocking the inspiration. I'm saying it's very elegant.
Absolutely. And what she's showcasing there is that the heart with the flower in fits inside the scalloped heart as well. So again, you've got options there.
That's really pretty. Love that, Sam. This one from Anne.
So of course that's got the papers on it. So.
Very pretty. Use your papers with your die cuts. And this is another one using the papers, just cutting out the hearts within the papers. Or how about, oh, that's a beautiful one. This is from Natalie.
Yeah.
Natalie.
So I think she's cut the base on kind of craft foam, white craft foam, so it's got real dimension to it.
So that is the perfect Mr. and Mrs. card. If you wanted to incorporate the frame from our previous set, it shows how wonderfully that works with the set. Oh, this one, what? All right, there's a few I need to show you here. That is stunning.
Oh yeah, it's amazing by Jane.
Why? It's a compliment to you, Sarah, that you can tell you really respect your design team. So I'm holding up inspirations, and you know all the names without even looking at the names on there.
It's always just such a joy to open the parcels from them.
That's nice. Love rock and roll. Look at this next one. Did you do this one?
I think that one might be Laura, actually.
Okay, there's no name on the back.
She's used embossing powder in the apertures of the flower. It's
Laura,
gorgeous.
It looks gem-like. That is absolutely stunning. I think that is one of the nicest Mr. and Mrs. cards I've seen in a very long time.
It's a real kind of professional look to it, isn't it?
That really is nice. I just said that. I know we had a lovely Mr. and Mrs. card a few moments ago, but I really like that. They're all great. Taking a hole for myself. Oh, can I show one more?
As long as it's not a Mr. and Mrs.
That's, Isn't that nice? There we go. No, I just thought that Mr. and Mrs. card, it was very different. I haven't seen it, but they're all great. 29, as I should have said what Leonie's phrase, favourite. You know, they're all favourites. $29.99 is your price. This is proving to be a favourite amongst viewers at home. Don't forget the birthday gift, one per customer. But if this is your purchase this hour, then you will be receiving this fantastic Ammonite birthday gift. $29.99 your price, 305-516. Now, we're going places. It's nice, Sarah, because you've brought us, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, very distinctive collections, so very distinctive bundles. Each one has its own sort of merits.
Yes, and each one is self-contained in respect of you can make great things with what's in that bundle, but the whole counter then works together too.
Yeah. So here you've got, it's an absolute feast for the eyes. I'm going to go straight to the stencil, which just stands out. That is such a phenomenal stencil. If you want to see this in action, Sarah will be back later on 11? No?
11
o'clock?
Yeah.
So 11 o'clock, and she's going to be playing with that. You've also got the dies as well, so the arrow dies, which are really cool. And then you have the gorgeous stamps as well. So the stamps, we have a bus in there, we've got the hot air balloon, the boat, the rainbow. So it's taking you through, they're kind of scene builders. That's really nice. Obviously the rainbow would be reflective of any of the vehicles, but the rainbow with the hot air balloon is fantastic. And then you've got the bushes, the trees for the bus, and then you've also got the boat. Let me just show you a few of the examples. Oh, this is nice. It's showing them all together.
With the arrows, did you say, on either side there? Yeah.
See, those arrows, I think, are really nice for any journals, but travel journal would be fantastic. And actually, this set would be great for a travel journal. You can use just one of the elements, or just a few, so you can see it. That's nice. With the rainbow, that's from Samantha. This is cool. It's another one from Samantha. That's really, really well done.
It reminds me, I was saying, of a certain night bus from a wizarding film.
I was thinking exactly the same thing. It does. Great minds. Well, how about this? That's clever.
That's beautiful.
That's so clever with the bird.
Yeah.
Who did that one?
That was Laura.
Laura,
again,
that's genius. And then we've got...
Well,
That's
that's
pretty.
a beautiful wiper card, so the balloon moves across the top.
Oh,
Isn't that cool?
So it was like, ooh, there you go. That's lovely. I mean, one day,
So
if anyone
sweet.
gifts me an experience,
You can have that instead.
yeah, I'll just have a card. $31.49 is your price if you do want to pop this into your basket. Again, you have got the free gift if this is your first purchase this hour. So the birthday gift of this fantastic ammonite will be placed in your order as well to celebrate the fact that Funky Fossil has turned 3. 764-217 your item number. Now, I mentioned earlier on there was a bundle that works so perfectly with the free gift. It's coming up right here. So half the stock has gone. Been very, very popular, and we had a lot of stock here. So this is your Funky Fossil A5 prehistoric stamp set, your large ammonite stencil. Once you get this home, please do this. Please try this. Get some crackle paste. Put some crackle paste. Now, I would try and colour as well. But can you imagine creating some? Well, I think, has that been achieved with the crackle?
Yeah.
Sure, there's me going on about it, and it's already been beautifully illustrated in front. I mean, I should stop saying it and just show it. Look at that. Did you do this?
I did. So I mean, so once I'd put I didn't colour the crackle paste, but once it had dried, I put just inks on it and sprays, and just let that kind of almost accentuate the crackles themselves.
That's actually a really effective technique. Yeah, that's great. So if you just want to spray or ink over the top, you can see how effective. That's just stunning. Really nicely done from Sarah. And you are getting, let me just show you, so that's the stencil, and you've also got the coordinating stamp in the birthday gift. That's free. So when you think about this, for $18.49, if this was your purchase for the hour, you've got the large stamp set, which is just awesome in itself, 9 stamps in total. Then you're going to get an additional stamp in the form of the free gift, the ammonite, and you're going to get the stencil, all of that for $18.49. 297064 your item number. It's different, and that's what I'm a great believer. If I'm going to add something into my stash, I want it to be a little bit different. There's no point having 10 stamps that kind of all look the same. How about this? And thinking about people in your life that you would be using this to make for. So anyone that's hard to make cards for. My nephews, I've got a few nephews that are all bonkers about dinosaurs. Actually, let me correct myself. My nephews and my niece, she loves dinosaurs too. Which I think is just genius. Or how about this? So it shows that that's lovely use of the free gift as well. I'll show you one more and then we've got to move on. There you go. $18.49 is your price there. 29406 for your item number. All right, we're going to have to speed up because I'm just aware of the time. So we have got the background A7 stamps. You can see those on the website, and then we've got the brushes as well. So brushes, always good value for money. And again, if this was your purchase this hour, because it's made on the live show, you would be getting the birthday gift too. When you think about that, $12.99, and you're getting a stamp. Obviously, it's one. The stamp by itself is worth £5.50. So if you were thinking about getting the brushes, you haven't made a purchase already, come on. Takes the brushes down to $7.49. They are very, very, very good brushes. I like the fact you're getting different sizes as well. So you've got your large, you've got your small little detailed brush in there, and then you've got your 2 mediums in the mix as well. So all the brushes, they are very. I'm going to hold them up because
they're feeling lively today, aren't they?
Let me show you. Actually, I said 2 medium. Let me show you, because they're all different sizes. So you go from your large to your slightly smaller, and then all the way down to that detailed brush. All 4 of those, so your 1.3, your 2 centimetre, your 2.5, and your 3.5 for $12.99. If you don't have any brushes in your stash, seriously, get them, try them, because I know the argument, and I've heard it before. And actually, I kind of was in this boat where, and I know Sarah, you said this as well. I was using a blending tool. I was like, well, I'm happy with my blending tool. Do I really need a brush? And then I started using brushes, and you absolutely do, and especially with detailed stencils, they come into their own. $12.99 is your price there, $985.982. We have got the stencil pick and mix for you too. These are all the new todays. You can choose any 4 stencils. I have to say, price is exceptional. The hard part is picking 4 in the sense that you're going to want to pick more. So you're going to have 4, and then you're like, oh, but then I like this one. I mean, already alone, just on the counter here, there's more than 4 that I'd want to put in my basket. So with that in mind, If you did want to maybe go for a couple, you absolutely can. You are saving £4.50 in your choices. So if you choose a bundle, you're choosing any 4 in the pick and mix, 626930. You can see all the designs on our website, so do have a little look. See what I mean? As we go through the website, as we're scrolling down, there are just so many designs that jump out to me. I couldn't pick just 4. I mean, I would absolutely be picking 8, maybe more. So have a look. I've started building up my stash from Funky Fossils, so I recommend you build yours as well. Sarah, I know time's short. I'm afraid you've only got 4 minutes. Sorry.
Well, no, absolutely fine. I'll just make a very quick start on this card, which is straightforward to put together, but it's something we often forget to do. Well, no, sorry, I often forget to do, which is emboss with the stencil. So all I've done here is run it through my die cutting machine to create the emboss, and then gone over it with some, in this case I went with Inca Gold, but any paste or whatever that you want to do to bring out that design. So obviously you're not going to get a depth like you would do with a kind of embossing folder, but you can see it does bring out a lovely kind of subtle background.
Well, I think that works extremely well.
Doesn't it? Just, yeah, just.
I mean,
really,
you would be forgiven for thinking that was an embossing folder.
Yeah, I mean, certainly, really, it's really nice texture, and of course, I mean, obviously, I'm wanting to highlight it here as part of the card, but just to have it as an embossed background to give a bit more texture is great.
Lovely.
So, obviously, I'll move to the. Now, I'm sure you know what this fossil's called, Janice.
I do, but I don't want to steal your thunder, so I'll allow you to say.
Okay, that's very generous of you. So this is a spiny trilobite.
Oh, that's it. That's
yeah,
right,
yeah, it was on the tip of your tongue, wasn't it?
Spiny trilobite. No, I didn't. Yeah, you obviously with the name Funky. How did you get the name Funky Fossils?
It was just from the fact that I did love fossils, the actual imagery of fossils. But when I started to think about names for a company, Mr. G said that fossil crafts needed to be funked up a little bit, so we were called Funky
Eureka
Fossil.
moment, Funky Fossil. Yeah.
So he always takes the credit,
Hey.
as with most
Team
things.
effort. Team effort.
So what I'm going to do here is just heat emboss the trilobite onto vellum. And I'm using my stamping platform here, mainly because this is obviously a highly detailed stamp.
Yeah.
And Daisy B, again, have done an amazing job in catching all that fine detail in these kind of vintage engravings. So, and what I'm going to do on this one, because I'm going with browns and golds on this card, is...
Got 2 minutes.
I'll just probably be able to just bring this to life with some heat embossing, and then so I'm going to go with some luxurious chocolate from Wow for the colour here.
Good choice.
And that will give us the browns and golds. So what we did, catching all sorts of debris on my vellum there. What I did with this one was go with that blacks and silvers, and you can see a really kind of high shine there.
And that is actually on the vellum. You can see all the detail that you're getting in that fossil.
It is.
Now, it stamps beautifully. What I'd say is, if you were maybe using an acrylic block and you were to stamp and didn't catch it all, it doesn't matter. It's a fossil. You know, that you'd be forgiven. It just adds to it.
That's right. Exactly that. It gives you that kind of opportunity to go with a kind of more faded look. So fortunately embossing powder goes really quickly on vellum, so we'll get this done.
Good. We've only got about a minute left.
And you can see that just goes straight away. And there we are. So nice.
Remind me again of the name. It was a
spiny trilobite.
Spiny
It's been a real kind of a learning morning for you there,
millions
isn't it?
of years old, and now you get to play with your own spiny trilobite. Unfortunately, time has beaten us. I'm so sorry to Sarah. I would love to see the finished card. But the good news is Sarah will be back at 11. I tell you what, Sarah, can you just show maybe at 11 o'clock, start the show by showing the completed card there?
I will do, absolutely.
We'll do that. So good excuse to tune back at 11 and see the finished inspiration there. Thank you so much for your company. Happy birthday to Sarah.
Thank
Sarah,
you.
back at 11. Make sure to tune in and keep her company. Oh, we've got a fantastic one-day special. So Lemon Lane with the lovely Stephanie. After that, Pearly Winks will be here, and then we have AALL Creations.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
From Stamp Addicts.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Good morning, everybody, and a warm welcome. It's cold out there. It's cold and foggy. Stay in bed, grab yourself a warm brew, and let us keep you company. So we got a first look at the one-day special today. Immensely busy yesterday, and I'm not surprised because Lemon Lane bringing the most beautiful fabrics. Before we start getting into this, can I introduce you to the exceptionally talented Stephanie? Hello, Stephanie.
Hello, good morning, everybody.
First time working together.
Yes, I'm really excited about it. I've watched you a lot.
Really? Because I've watched you a lot. Genuinely, I've watched you a lot. I'll be honest, Stephanie. It was a bit weird seeing you in yesterday. I was like, yeah, Stephanie, I've seen her on the TV.
Well, I feel like I know you.
Yeah. Oh,
I know you don't know me, but I feel like I know you.
I'm genuine. It's funny you say it because I feel exactly the same way. And I was watching yesterday. You are such a good illustration of why I love crafting, because you're a crafter through and through. Actually, I've got to applaud Stephanie because we were having a production meeting and she was just explaining that what you bring stuff that you would want as a crafter, and also your price points are so good.
Well, that's because that's what I want to pay.
Yeah, you said.
So
yeah.
I have we have this ongoing joke at work, and it's a bit of a battle sometimes because I'm like, no, that's what it's going to pay, and everybody says, no, but that's not what it costs, and I was like, well, it doesn't matter because that's what I want to pay as a crafter, and that's what the crafters are going to pay, and so we have this little ongoing battle, and mostly I win.
Good. I kind of get a sense, and actually going back to saying, and in watching you over the years on TV, that you really connect the audience. They know you, they trust you. So when you bring something, you know you're getting exceptional quality, and you can see it. These panels are beautiful. They're so well designed.
Thank you. Well, you know, it is a big team effort too. So I've been blessed with a really good team, and the team at the moment are really quite young. So I like to sort of work with them before they really start getting involved in any kind of graphic design and see if we can share the passion for crafting.
Right.
And Lauren, Jess and Sophie are amazing, and all of them are just what they're doing for us at Highlight, and the way that they take the brief and translate it, and I can work with them, and they see the same vision, and so together we're able to bring you some great products.
You've got a great team. And now with the one-day special, firstly, I just want to draw your attention to the price. So $74.99, but look what happens if you're a Freedom member. Suddenly, that's massive. So that is a why not deal, which means that please become a Freedom member for this. You're saving money becoming a Freedom member. And just for the benefit, and I know we've got so many new viewers joining us, so can I just draw your attention to one thing? If we go back to the normal price, so for non-Freedom members, you're saving $14.98, but you've also got $3.95 for your P&P. Now, if you look at your price as a Freedom member, P&P's gone because your P&P's included as a Freedom member, and your saving jumps up to $22.48. So please, if you're going to go for this, become a Freedom member. One thing I do want to point out with Freedom membership, there is no contract. You just opt out. So at any point you want to finish your Freedom membership, remember to opt out as it carries on rolling. So within this, you're going to get 3 panels, and you're going to be able to make 9 cushions. They are stunning, really nice. So talk us through these, Steph. This is the bunnies. Tell us a little bit about this, Stephanie.
So this is Benji. Now, so the artwork started out with our dies and paper crafting, but no, I started my journey in, well, my employment journey, but also, I guess I wasn't really employed, but my job at work and my career actually in fabric. So I have wanted to have a fabric range for forever, and this is the very first time that I've had my own fabrics, and so yesterday was a world launch. Literally, this is only a few hours old, and it's about, you know, I'm not a faffy sewer. I don't tack anything. I don't use pins. I want to get quick results. I've become impatient as a crafter, but if you've got good artwork, that actually tells the story for you. And I'm just thinking these on the back of them in a conservatory, on a really nice neutral sofa, just in the summer. They're just, and they're so affordable that you can interchange them and swap them out and just enjoy the artwork.
You phrased it so beautifully. Although it's fabric, this is fabric art, and you can turn that artwork into a cushion. Just want to draw your attention to this last panel over here. If you just have a look at this one, the bunny covering its face. That is a look that our producer Ross often pulls when I knock over a pack shot 5 on set. I can see him in the gallery. Oh, he's done it again. He's done it again. So that's the bunnies. Now, I'll be honest with you. You're going to fall in love with each one of the characters. So this was Benji, right? This was Benji.
That's Benji.
Okay. Already, Benji Bunny, I'm a fan. But as I go through, let me just show you. Put that down. We'll straighten that up afterwards. I know you like your straight lines.
No,
so having a look here, this is which one's this? This is the Pip and Friends. Let's have a look at Pip. You've done a good job taping these down, Lewis. I appreciate that. So let's have a look at Pip and Friends. So again, just going back to what Stephanie was saying, this is your artwork. Look at the detail. And I know I was watching yesterday when Stephanie launched this one-day special, and she was drawing your attention to the Eye of the Robin. I mean, these are beautiful, beautiful works of art that you can translate into your cushions. I've got a bag I'm going to show you in a moment as well, which is absolutely stunning. So there's Pip, but look at the garden. I mean, the most perfect, quintessential little country garden. And I know so many of us, and I fall into this category, I love robins. They're known as gardeners' friends. Now in the second panel, you've got a lovely little scene with 2 robins, but then look at the floral elements too, that punches of colour, the depth of design that we're getting, the shadows on the old pots. And then finally, this is it looks like it's glowing. The hue, your design team has done so well.
And we've got the water pump, and then Miss Daisy, the abandoned old car in the background. And on each of the panels, what we've done is we've put the little images down the side, and then you've got the full panel for the back of the cushion, and then another strip along the bottom, so that we can do panels with cushions with no zips, but also then we can go on and make tote bags. You can use this to make little purses. There's enough down the side to do extra straps. I just just wanted you to, you know, this is like being a crafter, trying to get everything on the page.
Well,
We've done the same.
Really have, and look how everything coordinates too. So Lemon Lane, Stephanie have done everything for you. Okay, so that's Pip. Then we've got Barney the Owl. There is, within this, let me just show you, there are no, you know, sometimes you get a collection, I don't know if you find this, Stephanie, as a crafter, and you instantly have a favourite. I don't actually have, I love them all.
I think for different reasons, but because we've kept the colour slightly subdued. So when they were first, the artwork was first done and first printed, it was quite strong, and I felt it needed knocking back a little bit, just so that it was more exciting for you when you looked at a cushion, because you could then look and say, oh, I didn't notice that, or I didn't notice that. And it didn't stand out, it just blended. And when you put all of them on a sofa and a chair, they look amazing. And just, I mean, I'm a cushion person anyway, but piled up, oh, wow, they're absolutely fabulous.
And it tells a story, and what I love about this, having, obviously you're going to be able to make 9 complete cushion covers from front, back, everything. Stephanie's thought of the complete concept for you. But, and I love that background, it's kind of like the sort of grey misty sky in there. But look at the Barney the Owl, the detail of the feathers, wide-eyed, staring at you, beautiful eyes, beautiful, beautiful eyes, giving him life. But then you've got the apples, the leaves around. Every aspect of that is an absolute work of art. And it's so interesting, Stephanie, hearing you talk about the process of design and getting it right, because there is such a nuance to getting it right that a lot of crafters won't know how much work goes into it.
Absolutely, and we used a layering technique that we use when we're designing rice papers for these, because what we do is we start with a background and some colour and some texture, then we build in a scene over it, and then probably take the colour back and fade it, and fade the edges, make it so that it isn't a complete piece, but it's actually almost like clouds. Layer those 2 pieces on top of each other, and then bring some of the back forward, so you're starting to get some depth of colour. Then you start to layer up the foliage and the feature pieces. So things like the fences, the anything that's sort of the brickwork, anything that needs is going to sort of frame a design. And then we end up with the animals themselves. Then we go back to it, rework it, balance it, and put any other finishing touches to it. So it's very much a layered process to be able to give you all of that detail. So multiple pieces of artwork literally layered together, and it is like peeking through the clouds.
Yeah. Well, you can see it. Stephanie, I had to put down the panel because my shoulders were getting tired, I'm sorry. But holding that there was like a stress position. Let me show you some of the cushions, because we were talking about this, Stephanie and I and the whole team, before the show. Imagine these in a conservatory, and you can see how all the colour tones, so obviously we've got the different panels here, so Pip and our bunny, both together though just work, harmonise so well.
They do, and when these cushions were first made and I was testing all the pieces, I found that they were quite tight when I put the 16-inch pad in there. So we actually extended the panels to 17.5 inches, and we've done that so you've got a little bit more room on them. And it also means that if you're a beginner, you don't have to worry too much about the actual getting the seam allowance perfect. They're very, very forgiving. And now I've done that, I think we've set that as a standard going forward. That just extra little bit of movement
makes a difference. We're just having a look at another cushion, so there is Barney, our owl, in the mix as well. I'm just having a look, and it's a compliment to you, Stephanie. I was looking at social media, some of the responses you were getting on social media, and so many viewers were commenting on your owl yesterday when you were doing the cushion, the no zip cushion, and just saying how much you loved it. And it is a compliment, like making that a little bit wider seam, more forgiving for us beginners.
Oh, absolutely. And do you know what was really interesting as well? That people who, in fact, even in the studio, who said, oh, I don't normally sew, but I could do this. Even our Leonie said, oh, yeah, definitely, I could do it. Because we're not doing, you know, because I come from an industrial machining background, you know, we don't use lots of pins. We're there to be quick. Can you imagine if you're being paid to make each cushion and you're getting 10, I'm talking about years ago, but 10p a cushion, and, you know, it took you 2 hours to make one. Well, you're not going to make very much money. So, or even £1 a cushion. But if you use the techniques that I'm going to show you, you will make these. I was running these up in 15 minutes.
Well, I mean,
so
you did
really
a full cushion
quick.
with the presenter talking yesterday.
Yeah.
You did a complete cushion from start to finish in an hour.
Absolutely.
But we're going to do that this hour as well.
I am. I've got something else planned, but I'd like to go back to where we started because a few people have said to me, really would like you to do that. Okay. And then the other thing that I've done for you is, on the back of the packaging, there's a little QR code. And if you click on that, you will see just a start to finish demonstration of how to actually sew a cushion. I have to say, it's not with a posh machine like this. It's with my really old brother that's falling apart. But this one's this is like, I've made friends with this because this is lovely. You wait till you hear it purring in a bit.
And I think we have got that on the show, the machine, so we'll talk about that a bit later on. But it's good to know that it doesn't matter what machine you have, you'll be able to make the cushions.
No, you know, some old ropey machine or something that is super duper high spec like this, it's going to work.
Nice. If you do want to go for the one-day special, so just to remind you, you're going to get 3 of the large panels, and on each one you're going to get the ability to make 3 cushions, so 9 cushions in total. Works out $7.49 per cushion. That's front, back, you've got all the elements in there. And I have to applaud you, Stephanie, like lemonade, no plastic here as well. That was a conscious decision.
Absolutely. Simple packaging. When it comes delivered to you, it is going to come in the bag itself, because it's got bubble wrap inside of it. It's going to protect it if it were to get wet on the outside of the envelope. But let's keep our packaging down this year and try and do a little bit for the environment where we can.
Made in the UK. Exclusive to us. Yesterday was the worldwide launch. Exciting times ahead, Stephanie. I'm really am excited. Okay, I've got to tell you, so with regard to stock levels, 2/3 of the stock has gone. That's 2/3. Let's think about this. This is the first live hour today. We've still got 2 more live hours. One day special, very, very, very busy. That Freedom Prize, please, if you're going to go for this, become a Freedom member. You are saving money. It's a why not deal. And then at the end of the month, if you don't want to go ahead or choose to continue a Freedom membership, just opt out. But as long as you're a Freedom member, you never have to pay for your P&P. 405-529, your item number, if you do want to go for the one-day special, and look at your flexi payment as a Freedom member. Your first flexi payment, $33.75. If you went for 1 panel, it's $21.99. Sorry, $29.99 for 1 panel. You look at the saving there, $22.48 to go for the complete collection. That's absolutely where I would be. Now, something else we wanted to share with you as well. We've got the coordinating meter fabric. So, Stephanie, we were chatting before the show, and you were saying this is perfect if you wanted to make your sort of larger panels go a bit further, and then we can use this for backings or linings or whatever it might be.
And it's exactly the same quality fabric, so that's really important. So we got nice weight as well. Yeah. And the other thing I just wanted to mention is, if you've bought anything from 2 Red Robins in the past, just check out your emails, because there should be a little email there about the Freedom Pass. And it might be a nice surprise for you. So if you've bought something from 2 Red Robins and you've had emails from us, just check them out.
But do check them out, because I know what you're talking about. Please do check it out.
So with the by the meter fabric, I wanted it to be not just buying it a meter at a time, because there's nothing more frustrating when you need 1.2 meters or 1.8 meters. So it's on a continuous length. You order however much you want, because meter fabric, these designs are going to work beautifully for cushions, for curtains. You could be doing a whole nursery. Imagine those bunnies and actually creating a nursery, using the panels to do cot bumpers. I mean, it's just versatile.
Can I hold up a bag? I love the nursery idea, because we've got a little one and we've just been doing his nursery, so I totally get that. Just going to show you here, because we were saying, obviously, cushion's fantastic, but here we got Barney in a bag. Now, come on, I tell you, if you have a bag, make a tote bag like this, people are going to ask where you've got it. So just like that, tote bag, and that is so achievable. You can make that very, very easily. But I'm thinking, Stephanie, adding some embroidery work on there as well for any of the experienced crafters.
100%. I mean, this is now crying out, and I'm hoping that the next time I bring you fabrics, I will have been able to do some of this. But to do some stitching on it, to pad out, stitch around the outside, and pad from behind some of the animals, this is just, you could make these projects last, be as quick or last as long as you wanted them to. And then if you are somebody who's more experienced when they sew, like our lovely Michelle, the quality that these fabrics are going to translate into is exceptional.
That looks, it's a designer bag. Michelle's done such a good... Picking this up, I would have thought you've gone to a high-end boutique store and paid a fortune, because I know how much bags can be.
Yeah.
That's stunning. That really is stunning, and it works so well. So if you do want to go for these options, I'll just go through them for you so you've got an idea of what you've got. We've got Benji, our bunny. Then we've got Pip and Friends. There we've got Dash of Cream. This is your dusty grey. I love that dusty grey. And over here, we've got Barney, our owl, there as well. And hanging up, we've got the hint of lilac. So just hanging up behind, on the back wall there, we've got a hint of lilac, which I'll show you a bit later on. So $17.99 is your price, $859,872, your item number there. Now I know why everyone's tuned in, and it certainly wasn't to hear me rambling on, so we want to see Stephanie in action. So Stephanie, what are we going to be doing this hour?
Well, I was gonna do something different, but I've seen a couple of emails and people have asked if I'll repeat the first cushion that I did. So I'm going to repeat that, and then we've still got another couple of shows, so hopefully with the stock last we'll get to do something else.
Perfect.
So the first thing that I've done is I've cut the actual two panels. So I've cut the solid colour and then the pattern colour. And then I've also cut the strip. Now, the strips actually this runs all along the bottom of the actual panel that you're getting. So once you get it, cut it out in one piece and then just trim off a piece that is the width of the cushion. That's all we're going to need to create this. So the first thing we're going to do is decide where we want the back of the cushion to actually open. So if I take this one and I just turn it over, you can see what we've got here is a Velcro opening and our cushion's inside. And to create that Velcro opening, which is incredibly simple, we just need to cut this back panel in half or wherever we choose. So I'm going to decide, I'm going to put the panel up somewhere up near the top. So let's move our printed one out the way, and we're going to fold this one in half. And I'm just going to put a little notch here where I want to actually cut it. So a little notch there. I'm then going to roll it over. So let's just come over here and we're going to put a little snip in there. So I now know that if I cut along here, it's going to be straight. But because I don't know where my ruler is, I'm going to take this piece of fabric that I know I cut straight earlier. And I am just going to use that as a guide and cut straight across my piece of fabric.
There's always a way.
I'm super excited because these scissors are Fiskars scissors, and they are fabulous. They come with this guard, and the way the guard works, it slides on, and then you've got this locking pant piece, which means that if I drop these into my sewing bag and I then pick them up by the blade, my hands are protected. I just thought that was genius. So I love, love, love those.
We've got the details for those on the show, $25.99 your price. They are 24 centimetres, 766 547.
Okay, so let's get started. So the first thing that we're going to need to do is, I'm taking this panel that we've got and I'm going to just hem one side. Not a fan of ironing, so I've folded over about 1/4 of an inch Sorry if you're working in centimetres. And as I'm going, I'm just running my fingernail down here so that I've got a little bit of tension. Now, once you've got some tension, you've got it started, this is just the craftiest little trick. Hold it together and just run it on the edge of the table or the edge of your sewing table, and it actually then starts to stay really flat. So now I've got free hands. I'm just going to roll that over and I'm going to get straight on with my sewing.
Stephanie, that's a good tip. Now, I've been here for 5.5 years. I've never seen anyone do that before. That's a great tip.
Just got forgot to set my sewing machine up, turn the power on and nothing else. So just going to move this foot, get you a little bit nearer so I can get my foot. Right, here we go then. So no hands, no pins, and then use the full length of the fabric. I'm now just using it and holding it in my hands to get some tension on it, and that's it, we're off.
Perfect.
Use your fingers to slide it in and make sure you keep it nice and even, and that's us done. Nice.
Now, we're tending to find, Stephanie, a lot of viewers going for the coordinating meter fabric as well, so we're going to leave the details for that at the bottom of the screen. Actually, do you know what, we're going to, because it is so busy, we're just going to flash the details. Benji Bunny, over half the stock, that's for your meter fabric, if you do want to go for that as an individual option. And looking at the bag that Stephanie made, I'm not surprised why this is so, well, sorry, Michelle made the bag, but I'm not surprised this is popular. So there's Benji Bunny. That's just one of the options, £16.19. If you're a Freedom member, we'll just show the bag. Thank you, Lewis. That's the bag. Look at that. Now, I've just noticed something, Stephanie. So all our fabric seems to have got 10% discount on all the fabric from Lemon Lane.
Yes, absolutely.
Wow.
And we're just trying to make it really affordable for you. I think once you feel the quality, you'll realise what good value it is. But do you know, there's nothing better than getting it in your hands and trying it out.
That's true.
And everything is printed on the same quality, and I think that's important, because when we bring you other colours, other patterns, anything that you've got in your stash, you know you're going to be able to put these two fabrics together. So anything from brand Lemon Lane will always work together. So I think that's a really good selling point.
Well, it's a compliment to the fact, and you don't need me to tell you this, but so many viewers, they know you, they trust you. So when Stephanie's here, please believe me on this, Stephanie will never say anything just for the sake of it. You talk about the quality, and I always say here at the craft store that I feel it's my job to be your hands and sort of to touch things. You really do, it sounds very shopping TV, but you really do feel the quality, and when you get this home, trust me, you will feel that. Okay, how are we getting on, Stephanie?
Okay, so I've made that panel that I'm going to need, and I've now got the top piece that, remember, where we cut the main back of the cushion in half. So I'm just going to start this off. I'm just going to turn this foot pedal around so I can get my foot on it. And always, if your machine allows, and even if it doesn't, just go back and do a couple of little back stitches. I don't know whether you've ever experienced this, but when you're making a bed and you change the quilt cover, sometimes if you're a little bit overzealous, when you're pulling it, you can hear some stitches crack.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's normally at the opening where you're trying to push everything in. We're going to make sure that doesn't happen when we're pushing our cushion cover in. So we want us to be able to literally reinforce those areas. That's really important.
That's good. Do you do the technique with your duvet covers, turning it inside out?
No, I'm rubbish at stuff like that.
I do that. You turn it inside out, you put your hands in, you sort of clasp it in the middle, and then you do the magic. No one else? Anyone else do that?
No.
No,
I'm going to have to try that.
Listen, give it a go, Stephanie. Next time we're on together, I want to hear your feedback from that. That's the only top tip I can provide you today. Stephanie's given you all the other nuggets of gold.
Right, I'm using my no iron technique for opening the seams. So I've literally, look at that, I've just run that along the edge of the desk, and it's completely flat. It just makes life so quick and easy. So here we go. So we're just going to do a little bit of what we call top stitching for anybody who's going to be new to sewing. I hope this is going to get some of you into sewing.
Yeah.
I really do.
Would you ever, now with your top stitch,
it's so easy.
Would you ever use a decorative stitch there, Stephanie?
Sorry, second?
Would you ever use a decorative stitch?
Oh, absolutely, if you chose to. The thing is, this machine's got 351 decorative stitches.
Yeah.
So being able to choose which one is a challenge.
Yeah.
So actually, yeah, I think I need to spend some time making choices.
Nice.
Okay, so that's the top of that panel, which I'm really, really happy with that. You can see it's lovely and flat and it looks good.
Yeah.
Now, this is the bottom half of the back cushion. So we're going to do the same thing, and although this is inside and you're not going to see it, rather than just do one turn, let's do a proper double turn. So I'm just going to get my ironing done. So we'll just do a little bit of that, and you need to start it off. And just so you know, it doesn't work on big pieces of clothing, because trust me, I've tried it.
Ross, our producer, was in Stephanie's ear saying, I think I'm going to try this with my T-shirt.
I'm just going to lift that up because I'd got... oh, I thought I'd done that. Won't be a second. I've just got...
Just while we're sorting this out, if you do want to get hold of the one-day special, we are exceptionally busy. Now, I want to put this into context because this is an exclusive. Yesterday was the worldwide launch, so exciting times ahead. You are going to get 3 of the large panels, and within that, you have got... So it's going to make in total 9 cushions. So you've got 3 different designs on each. So we've got our Robin, Pip the Robin, we've got Benjamin the Bunny, and then we've got Barney the Owl. I'll go through that all in more detail in a moment.
Okay, so because I didn't do my ironing thing on all of this, some of this hasn't been turned at all, so I'm folding it in as I go along. And so I'm literally turning it, creating some tension on the fabric, then using my finger to just push it inside to make sure that it's the right length. And you'll notice I'm sitting quite a long way away from my sewing machine. I'm probably actually a good, I would say, 30-40 centimetres away, and I'm using that to be able to lean into it, which you can see I did just then, and then holding it, keeping some tension on the fabric, making sure, because I've got tension, it keeps this rolled in. So if I open it up like that, then look what happens. That's what's happening. So no pins, no tacking, quick and easy, and we're done. I have to keep remembering this machine's posh. It cuts it. It cuts it for you.
It absolutely hums. The machine. You described that. You said when you're going to use it, you can hear it. It purrs as you're going through.
Oh,
it's a beautiful
like having
machine.
a seriously posh car. This one. Yeah. It's really good. I've fallen in love with it. I was thinking last night, I said to my husband, you haven't planned anything for my birthday, have you? He's like, no. And you haven't planned anything for our anniversary, not that it's very soon. He's like, no. Or next Christmas. I was like, no. It's like, I think I might have found a solution for all of those.
Well, she's the perfect wife. Tell her exactly what. He doesn't have to hunt around. Should we just, very quickly, should we flash the details for the sewing machine on your screen and say it's one that Stephanie has fallen in love with, and trust me, you will as well. So if you're looking for your next machine, look, I understand that it is a considered purchase. Do your own research, but I know Juki as a brand is exceptional. So Juki do a lot for industry. You have got a fantastic bundle in here. You've also saving £200, and you've got an additional set worth £200. So when you think about that, you're saving £200 and you're getting a bundle worth £200 within that, an additional bundle. So £2,945. Do your own research, read reviews. Our price is competitive, and it is an exceptional machine.
I'm just going to show you how much there is in the booklet. This is what comes with it. There's so much. I mean, it's amazing, just the sheer volume of it. Yeah. It's got a built-in walking foot, and please don't think about this as being an embroidery machine, because when I first read about it and it said 351 stitches, I was like, wow, that's a really good embroidery machine. But it's more than that. This is a semi-industrial utility machine. It does everything. It's got multiple buttonholes on it. It's got a built-in walking foot. I mean, it really is conceptual. So I'm just going to move those out the way, and I'm going to get myself another bobbin, because I'm going to need to do to wind it. And what I should have done is it's even got a built-in stitch bobbin it will tell me how much thread's on the bobbin.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to say. I didn't do it in I did it in too many words. So, right, so here's my front panel. So that's my pretty front panel.
Yep.
I'm going to make sure I've got it the right way. So my robins are facing up. This is the panel that's going to sit on the bottom there, and this is the one that's going to go on the top. Okay. Now, we've got a reasonable overlap here, but I think I'd like to just share with you a little trick with some Velcro. So I've got a piece of Velcro here, and if I put this underneath and I then try and make sure that I've got it all lined up, keep everything in place, I've got to get this Velcro apart, and it's, you know what, Velcro does the job it's meant to do.
Yeah.
So I've got a little trick for you. So I'm just going to use my little post-it note. So I'm going to attach the Velcro just there, and I'm going to put this piece of paper in between. Okay. So now let's get this perfect. So line it up at the bottom corner, and again on this corner. Then we'll line it up at the top corner, and again on the other side. And then I'm just going to place my Velcro in the middle there, and let's just make sure I'm happy with where it's going to go. So I'm just going to stitch this one on first,
okay,
and then I'll show you how to line the other one up, and it's really exciting.
Good tip with the post-it note as well. That was a
Post-it
good
note,
yeah,
yeah.
that was a good tip.
Just or a scrap of paper.
Yeah. Just going to give you a quick update while we're sewing that on, because we're very, very busy. 70% of the one-day special's gone. Okay, this is interesting because it's our first live hour today. Stephanie's got 2 more hours coming up, one at 12, and then you've got final call at 4. Really busy, and I'm so pleased that we are. Can I also say a warm welcome to any new viewers that are joining us here at the craft store. Exciting times ahead. So Lemon Lane bring us the most beautiful fabrics. Stephanie was holding up just the panel she was working on, and I was looking at it and I thought you could literally put that in a frame and it would be a work of art, and that is a massive compliment to the artistic merits of each of these cushion fronts. So within the actual one-day special, you're able to make 9 cushions, and each one, the actual theme and the colour tones work across all 3 of the large panels. But you notice just what I'm holding up here, you've got your feature front panels, then you've got the back, and then you've got all the other bits down to the border on the side with the robins as well. So every last scrap of this, the team at Lemon Lane have done the hard work for you. $74.99 your price, but there is a Freedom member. Just going to very quickly go through, because we are halfway through the show, just going to show you the actual artwork. So this is Pip and Friends. Should we get in? Let's have a closer look, shall we? Here you can see, there's Pip, but what a beautiful scene. Just, I love the cobble wall and the old wheel there as well. So there's Pip and Friends, but each one, and then we've got a slightly closer look in the center panel. There's Pip and Friends just hanging out. Look how they're looking at each other. One thing that Stephanie drew your attention to yesterday, the detail in the artwork is incredible, just down to the eyes. And look at the pop of color with the floral. And then finally we've got the sort of vintage car, Daisy, the vintage abandoned car. And then you've got Pip on the water pump. So that's one of the panels. So you're getting all of them. And then as we go through, Benjamin. So this is Benji Bunny. Let's have it. Benji Bunny. I mean, again, the artwork, it is artwork. This is fabric artwork. And can you imagine, we were having this discussion, Stephanie and the team, just before the show, and we were saying, imagine this as cushions in a conservatory or in a guest bedroom. And I was saying, like, at home, my wife and I, we've got a nice couch, and it's very neutral couch, but adding cushions like this to the couch totally breathes new life into it. So if you're a little bit bored maybe of your couch, you thought I just want to reinvent it, it's the easiest way to do it with cushions. But look at this artwork, the detail in the fur, the pops of colour on the flowers are exquisite, and also that depth and dimension. Same principles. It was really interesting listening to Stephanie talking about the design process, saying it's the very same principles in designing this as they would do with their rice papers. Okay, that's Benji Bunny. Love Benji Bunny. And then finally, we have our fantastic owl. This is Barney Owl. Let's have a look at Barney the owl. Come on, look at that. But you can see how all of the artwork complements each other. So if you wanted to put Pip, Benji and Barney all together, you absolutely could. Look at this. Wonderful rustic theme with throughout, actually, across this. But what I really like, and it's a massive compliment to Stephanie and Lemon Lane, they have made life so easy. If you're an experienced crafter, you are really going to take this artwork to the next level, whether it is cushions or bags, whatever it might be, even on a quilt. Actually, that's the point, Stephanie. This would look fantastic as a feature quilt. If you wanted to put sort of the panels in the centre and then build your blocks around. Am I right in saying that? Or?
Absolutely, yes, that would look fabulous.
We've got scope with this one-day special. Now, we are very, very busy. Very rarely here at the craft store will I be strict. I'm not a strict presenter. On this occasion, though, I'm going to be strict. Nobody pay full price on this, because I'm trying to save you money. If you do become a Freedom member, I know a lot of new viewers joining us, so one of the biggest perks of being a Freedom member is you get exclusive discounts, so suddenly your saving goes up to £22.48. And another big aspect is you do not pay for your postage and packaging. So get your Freedom membership, then you'll have Freedom membership for a whole month, which means whatever you buy throughout that whole month, you will not pay a penny for your P&P, and you also get exclusive discounts. It is the best way and the most affordable way to buy this, and you can also spread the costs as well. We've got flexi payments, so we'll just show you your first flexi payment for the one-day special will be $33.75. And I want to put that into context, because just one of these panels would be $29.99. So it gives you an idea of the savings and the value with the one-day special. This is exclusive. You cannot buy this anywhere else. Yesterday was the worldwide launch, and I know Stephanie has fans across the globe, so welcome to you all. Okay, Stephanie, how are we getting on?
Right, so everything's re-threaded. I've just wound, done another bobbin, and I'm just going to now do this position, this piece of Velcro. So I've got my Velcro on. I've got my little bit of a sticky note there. I'm now going to take the second panel over the top like that, hold my piece of Velcro because it isn't sticking, so it's really easy to get it off. Don't need a pin, just keep that in position and I'm ready to stitch. So I can stitch this really quickly. So we're back with this, and then all we've got to do is put the cushion together, and it's just going to be super duper quick.
Well, I can't, if we added up the time it took you to make this, because obviously I was introducing the one-day special, you were saying you could complete a cushion in about 15 minutes. I mean, yourself.
Yes, I can do it in 15 minutes, and I think you could probably 25 with cutting out.
Yeah.
But if you were selling them, and that's making 2 an hour, that's actually really good.
But also, just as crafters, it's a nice morning project to do, because obviously there is no rush there. And again, I want to just compliment Stephanie and the team, because, and this is the thing, you wouldn't necessarily notice this by looking at the panel, but you've made it slightly bigger, so the seams, it's just a lot more forgiving for anyone making these.
So when we get to the corners, now this is another little tip, so I'm just going to back stitch a few stitches, because if I then, when I cut it using my snips to take the corners off to make it easier to turn, I don't want it to, if I accidentally snip one of those stitches, I've got to stop, go back, re-stitch it, turn it back the other way. It's wasting time, so let's be safe anyway. And all I do each time is keep making sure the fabric's together and it's nice and flat, which it is, and we're getting a really good result. So straight to the end, then a couple of little back stitches. There we go, forward again.
Perfect.
And it doesn't matter if you don't stop in exactly the right stitch, and then let's go up here. Right, now when you get towards the top of this panel, we need to stop because this one needs to go into place. And so we're going to put this underneath.
Right.
Start by lining up the corners so that we've got, and make sure the sides are straight. Then go across the side, across the edges, pop that Velcro down so that you know it's in place. come up here, and this is that bit, you know, when we talked about the quilt the edges can just, you can just lose a few stitches and then suddenly a couple of washes and it starts to come undone. So I'm just going over anywhere that could have a little bit of stress on it. So up into the next corner, then back stitch again, a couple of stitches, come forward, there, quick turn, and we then lean back in your chair so that you can get the full tension. Pop your tension in, use your fingers, and no pins. And I just love this. This is quick and easy.
The beauty of the panels, everything's measured out for you. So we don't have to worry about measuring, we're just cutting out and then getting straight to the front of it.
Yes, totally. And you know, I do love the, and I'd love, guys, message me on Facebook or on our social media sites. Tell us what you'd like to see, because I'm going to do, for Christmas, obviously, I'm going to do some Christmas decorations that we can stitch. But also, I want to do a set for kitchens, because I wanted to make a, oh, and the machine talks to you if you're doing it wrong. I didn't have the pressure foot down. What I'd like to do is I want to make some tea towels. I'd like to do it in an apron. I'm going to make some oven gloves. I just didn't have time. But the other thing was, I'm thinking maybe some of them we could do. We could actually do them so we print the shape of the piece that you're going to be doing. So I want to do some bags where I actually work out what fabric you need, and I can tailor the design then for the actual pattern.
That's incredible. So, okay, that's amazing. And just working with this, obviously the first day that I've worked with Stephanie, but I've known you and watched you for years. Stephanie really listens to feedback. She's got a huge amount of fans out there, and quite rightly so. So if you do have anything that you would love to see from Stephanie and Lemon Lane, do follow Stephanie on social media. You can find her across social media, Facebook. Have a look, message Stephanie. And if you've got any questions today that you would like us to direct to Stephanie, we'd love to hear from you. Email studio@thecraftstore.com. Just give you a very quick reminder, we have got the meter fabrics now. These are extremely busy. So Benji Bunny and Pip and Friends, both over half the stock have gone for Benji Bunny and Pip and Friends. We've also got Barney our owl, that's Barney, we've opened him up. Now, this is actually a 2-meter piece, so it does cut continuously. If you were to order 2 lots, then it would come as a continuous piece. So there's our Barney. And then we've got here, this is a dash of cream, and then the dusty grey. And just over, I'll draw your attention to the wall, you'll be able to see the final option, which we've hung out for you just to show you, and that's the, it's lilac, is it? Sorry, hint of lilac, if that's your choice. Again, freedom price on here too. So with the freedom price, there's all the fabrics from Lemon Lane on the show today have a freedom discount. So if you have become a freedom member to get hold of the one-day special, take advantage of your freedom membership and get further discounts. We will be continuing the cushion with Stephanie in just a moment, but Lemon Lane have made so many beautiful inspirations. We've actually compiled a video. I think you're going to enjoy this. We kind of described it, Stephanie, it's fabric art, and I think looking at those finished inspirations, the Lemon Lane and your team have done such a fantastic job with these.
Thank you. Do you know, they're already working on some new designs, and because everybody's asking us for different animals, so of course we've got to do it. But I just love the fact that it's so affordable, and I think that is one of the things that makes it really desirable.
Yeah. No, I mean, it really is. If you think about this, and promise you, I'm not just saying this, it sounds very shopping TV, but talking about the quality of the fabric. When you get it home, and you know you can feel quality of fabric, it's by the weight, the touch. So when you get this home, you'll realise just how good that fabric is, and the price on the screen, considering a full panel, is incredible. Now, we are going to let you complete the cushion, Stephanie. After that, could we maybe have a flick through some of the panels? Because I know we've got them cut out. So
yeah,
I think
that would be great.
I think you could put a frame around them, and they're just a work of art.
Yeah, absolutely. That'd be fabulous. Thank you. So I'm just going to trim off the last of the corners. So I'm probably a couple of millimetres from the edge, but don't forget, if you do catch the edge, it doesn't matter. So then we're going to turn this inside out. Now, I have a special chopstick that I use for this. I don't quite know what I've done with it. So we're going to have to use the scissors. And that will be interesting, because that will just be proof that, I hope, that these corners, where we've reinforced them, they're going to stay really nice and strong. Yeah. So let's just get this turned out. And then, again, you know, we're not going to iron. I'm just going to run my thumb across these seams, and it just gives us that extra little bit of flattening. So with those scissors, now I would not normally use a pair of scissors straight into a corner, because you'd be in danger of pushing out breaking those stitches, but I'm not going to worry, because I know how I've reinforced it, and that is going to make all the difference. We're getting really nice sharp corners here, which is what we want. So look at that. You've got a lovely corner there. That's really nice. And then we're going to go back in here. And the fact that you can make cushions so quickly.
I can't believe you made that cushion in an hour. And it hasn't been an hour, because obviously I've been going down the counter and showcasing everything we have on the show. So very quick and easy. And it is a compliment to the panel, because Lemon Lane, Stephanie and the team have done all the hard work for you. Everything is measured out. You're literally cutting out and jumping straight to the fun bit. And Stephanie's showing you how we can make a cushion without even needing put in a zip, because that can sometimes be the tricky bit. It can, and sometimes that's the thing that loses its professionalism. So this is where, when you pull it, this is where you know, the quilt problem comes in. Yeah. But we don't have to worry about that. I am going to just put my hand over the hook part of the Velcro, because I don't want it to catch on the cushion pad. And there's two sizes of cushion pads on the shows, but it's the 16-inch one that you need for these panels. But look, I can be really rough with it, and it's all going to be fine. And then I know my Velcro is going to line up perfectly, because I did that little bit of work with my look at this. There we go. And finally a chop. Stephanie, that is beautiful. I can't believe that looks shop bought now. The techniques, you could imagine that in a department store, and think how much you would pay for a cushion of that quality in a department store. That would be serious money. Well, isn't it fun? And, you know, you can have these on your sofa, and family are going to come round and go, oh, that's really nice. Oh, where did you buy those from? You go, actually, I made them. But do it modestly, please. Because you're going to have so many cushions in your home, what I would be tempted to do, you can mix and match the characters as well, so Pip, Barney and Benji. But equally, if you just wanted to have, say, Barney the Owl, I'll just hold up the panel here, you could have Barney the Owl on a couch in one room, you could have Pip in another, or if you just had one sofa, how about rotating? So spend a little bit of time with Barney, and then when you want a little bit of a change, you can introduce Benji for some time, and then maybe Pip. But the possibilities with this, not just cushions. Now, Stephanie's showing you how easy it is to make a cushion, but equally, I'm going to hold this up, just bear with me 1 second, because we've got a tote bag. Now, come on, look at that. And this really does highlight, it's artwork. This is fabric artwork, the detail, the colour tones, the hue behind. This is as if you captured an owl in the morning. You can see the sun shining through the trees, glistening, all that gorgeous detail in a tote bag. And Stephanie was saying earlier on, imagine adding some embroidery work in there too, would be incredible. You're getting something very special here. It's exclusive to the craft store. Yesterday was the worldwide launch. You'll never regret investing in Lemon Lane. The quality that Stephanie brings and her experience as well. And we know Stephanie is a crafter. First and foremost, she's an incredible crafter, and she brings you elements that she would want to play around with. That's such a good price. This is a very, very good price. Freedom price, £67.49. You are saving £22.48, and you have got your flexi payments as well. Please become a Freedom member. You're saving money. So it's the most affordable way to get hold of this bundle, and your first flexi payment is $33.75. Okay, I tell you what. We've got the panels with you, Stephanie. I think it's worth seeing these.
Thank you. So remember, this isn't everything that you can cut, because you've still got the strip along the bottom and you've still got all the little characters up the side. But what you've got in the pictures, and you know when I was talking to you about the way we layer the artwork, you can see the first layer back here, and then the second layer is here, and then there's a third layer of texture over the top, so you can see how the paint comes over the trees and we've got an extra layer. Then we bring in the brickwork, and this is like good old Derbyshire stone, and the detail. So we start putting things like the ivy, the cartwheel, the mushrooms. The robins don't go on right till the very end, putting in some flowers, going back in and adding more against different layers. You can see that this one's been pushed slightly. It's been taken one layer back because the brick comes over the top of it. You've then got, we bring in and we actually start cutting into the artwork, playing with it, so you've got it layered and create dimension. Taking the mushrooms behind the cartwheel, bringing the clovers in front, intertwining the ivy, then the mushrooms again, finally putting on the little robins, and they've got the feathers on them, the fine legs, the detail with their shiny eyes is just exquisite. And then here's another one where again this was like a watercolor color wash behind. Then we put the tree on, then we went on and put all the texture on. So the texture's in layer 3. Then you've got the car then goes to the back so that the tree's in front of it. We start building up the flowers, putting in the pump, putting on the buckets and cutting into them to make the artwork work, and then deciding on the robins. And you've got Pip, Buddy and Scuttle on here. So you've got our 3 little robins. Then here we've got another one, just the 2 robins, but with the thistles, bringing the colour story through. So if you want to use the lilac from the bunnies as a background, you can use that because you'll see little splatters of lilac. You could be going for the lilac by the metre, or sticking with the colour that we've chosen. And then with our bunnies, we've almost got like the most exquisite skyline that you've got here, and you can again work out where the layers are. And the detail, look at his eye, his fur, his texture, his whiskers, his ears are so delicate. They've even got little furry tips on them. You can imagine touching those and they would be all soft and squishy. And then we've got our little field mouse. And as we go on to the next one, here we've got our bunny and our old boot. Boot's been abandoned, the flowers are growing through, and the catkins are at the top, and the lilac. That's nice. That watercolour wash that goes across here. You can even see where you've got elements of the watercolour staining it. And then we come on to our owl. Wow. So the silver birch is on the side, the owl's perched on top. His highlights in his little eyes are just there, really making him shine brightly. And the flowers all around him, the foliage. Now the silver birch is standing up. We've got the scarecrow in the background. It's the detail that you notice when you look at them time and time again. And then here, the shine on those apples. You could almost pick them off the page. We've got little bits and strands of texture in the rope that's just been tied to the handle of the garden tools. And then that lovely background. Wow, it's just so exciting. And it's not a choice. You get them all.
And that really is the beauty, the fact that you are able to get them all. Do you know what? It works out £7.49 per project, per cushion, if you're a Freedom member. I'm so glad you did that, Stephanie, going through the individual sort of artwork, because and you said this at the start of the show, the more you look at it, the more you discover.
Yes.
So when we started, and you'd be forgiven for jumping straight to sort of like the hero images, so Benji, Barney, but then you start to discover like the field mouse or other little elements nestled in, and to hear about the process, the layers upon layers upon layers that go into each one of these panels, and then finally the characters. I'll show you Pip. So I was listening to Stephanie as she was going through each of the blocks, and she was saying the robins are the last element to go on there. You can see the layers and the depth that you're getting. The colour palette is exquisite. Everything is designed to work together. And with these panels, they are large panels, so each one will make 3, it can be cushions or 3 projects, but designed to make cushions. So within this, you cut everything out. Lemon Lane have done all the hard work for you. They've done all the measuring. You're just literally cutting out and jumping straight to the fun bit. It has been an absolute pleasure, Stephanie. I've really have enjoyed it. Please make sure to check out your baskets. Now, Stephanie, you are back at 12 o'clock.
I am, yes.
What are we going to be doing at 12?
Well, I think I'm going to do a bag.
Okay.
I'd like to do one that's a little bit more complicated. But yeah, if you've got any other requests, I think I've got one more show after that.
4 o'clock. Yeah, fine.
So maybe email in at 12 and tell us what you'd like to see.
Okay, you can always get in touch, studio@thecraftstore.com. Thank you so much, Stephanie. You can follow Stephanie on social media. Please do that, because I know Stephanie has a legion of fans out there, and it just grows every time we see her. If you have just tuned in, maybe you got up a little bit later, it's a Saturday, you're allowed to have a lie-in, and you did miss this show, you can always catch up on any show here at the Craft Store. Just go to the rewind option on our website or use our app, and you've got a bank of the last 60 days of shows to enjoy, so check it out. Ah, the lovely Pearly Winks are back, so I'm really looking forward to watching that hour. Then I'm going to be here with AALL Creations, and after that, Funky Fossil celebrating their 3rd birthday.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the Craft Store easier.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts Too stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Good morning and welcome. It's marvellous to have your company. You are, of course, tuned into the craft store. My name's Leonie and I'm really looking forward to this show. We've got loads of goodies, loads of beautiful finished samples and loads you can do. And, of course, a fabulous team. Look how bright you're looking, you two. It is marvellous. Don and Sam, it's so nice to have your company. I had it in my head. We haven't worked together for years. But actually, it was only about 6 months ago, you reminded me. Feels like years. I've missed you. And we're really looking forward to doing this show because I feel I haven't worked with you in ages. And you bring us so many really cool products. Is it just fun? Do you love it?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
And obviously, you keep coming up with new ideas as well. And I think that keeps it exciting, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
How long have you been going now, Pearly Winks?
Coming up to 4 years now.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's exciting because there's always something new around the corner as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
We know this. Now then, we're saying see you to you for now, aren't we?
Indeed.
Donna will be back with us. Simon's up first demonstrating, but we're going to go through some of the goodies on the counter. Now, first of all, and I love that you've supersized this.
Yep.
Supersized.
It's a lovely product, that one.
Did you supersize it because customers were going, I'm running out of this all the time because I use it that much? Or because you were using it that much?
Well, Donna actually uses it that much.
It's Donna's fault.
But no, with all our popular pearl sprays, we've supersized them because it's really better value for money because it's 250ml. It's large, it's going to last you ages and ages and ages, and it's just gorgeous, that one.
Yeah, look at the shimmer. I mean, even, I'm not even giving it much of a shake and you can see that shimmer. I mean, this is just beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. You can see it just there in the bottle, and I give it a little swirl. I'm not giving it a really mad swirl because, but if I show you the cardstock, so this is just going to give you one of those really beautiful finishes, isn't it?
Yeah, so with that one, we've got 3 of the pearl sprays in 250ml. We've got a normal pearl, we've got a glitter pearl, which is bigger particles than that.
Yeah.
But that one's it's perfect for like a clear overlay, just to add a little bit of sparkle to your projects. It really is lovely.
And it is difficult to see it on the white, but you're going to have to trust me, folks, because that is really, really pretty on the white as well. When you put it on, you don't need any fixative on there, do we?
No, it's all inside the bottle.
Amazing. So it's not going to shed, it's just going to give you that fun. I mean, this is going to look beautiful over all your different colours as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you've got a cardstock you don't like it, spritz some of that on it.
Yeah, it just completely changes it. You can put it on your coloured cardstock, you can put it over our inks, you can paint with it,
Amazing.
You can spritz it, you can splash it, you can do everything with it.
Yeah, I love it, absolutely. And the fact that it's in a really good big bottle is fact, that's my mum's fault. That's fantastic. £16.99, 056725 is your item number for that. Absolute essential. Get hold of that one. Now, stencils. You've got loads of different choices on getting the stencils. We're going to go through individuals first of all. Now, the concept behind these. I know that you are going to get, there's a little knob down there. Just down there.
In the middle.
Oh, it's because you can't see it, love, because I'm pointing at the wrong bit. That'll be why. Story of my life. So you can call your little piece whatever you want, your little knob whatever you want. I'm not going to say what we're calling ours, just because it might get me in trouble. Now, what you've got the stencils. So tell me, I'm dying to. Tell me the concept behind these, Simon.
So it actually came about, and it really surprised both of us actually that we actually thought of it. We love our stamper ring, which enables you to create perfect circles with your stamps and your mini stamps. But we also love stenciling. So we sat around at Mum and Dad's thinking, how can we bring the two together? And then we just had a bit of a brainwave, and then we added the background stencil so that it holds it in place. And it's just grown from there. So we've got 3 out at the moment, and we've got another 3 coming.
Amazing. And the beautiful thing is with this, so when you look at the stencil, obviously there's loads of different compartments, and see, they all work in different ways, so you'll get so many different effects with them, and obviously you'll be able to start mixing and matching. So these ones, these are your little sort of pies in a chart almost, but they can be used for actually sort of shading things out, can't they, for blocking things out. So you're specific where you're putting your inks.
Yeah, so it's a mask, but you can also use that to stencil through to create another layer to the to your designs.
Amazing. And then obviously you've got tons of different designs on the next cog, and then obviously you've got your sort of full pie sections, and then you've got your half pie sections, and again you can start breaking them up, you can mix and match, you can just use one of them. I mean, there's so many different configurations, isn't there? Like if I show the board, and that's just on the actual patterns. Obviously then you've got your words, you've got your extra elements on there, and this is just showing kind of half and half rice, half chips. So you've got half and then half here on each of these. And this is only using, isn't it, Simon? So that half is just using one of those designs.
Yeah.
And within it, you've got so many different designs.
I think on that one, there's 8 single designs and 6 doubles.
Wow.
So the doubles are a bit quicker. I think on that one, how many turns is it? I think it's 10 turns possibly on that one.
To create
a full circle, and then obviously double that for the single.
Yeah, and the thing is, you can start layering. I mean, this is obviously, so this is just, again, using the one design, but you can start layering this with this. You know what I mean? You can, because it's a stencil, you could layer that on that, but only do parts of it. I love that because it allows you to create so many different looks. And then, obviously, you've got your open space as well, because these will even layer as well, won't they?
Yeah.
And they create such a beautiful effect. I love this. It's a good concept. It's a good concept. We've got loads to show you. I won't talk too much. Well, she says. I won't talk too much because obviously we want to get to demos. It's one of them that I want to show you everything and make you get it because it's really cool. Only £17.99. Now that's your first one, so that's a circle. We have got a bundle, so if you're loving them all and you haven't got them yet, we have got a bundle. So just bear with or check the website. Then we've got the 6-point star. Now, with your 6-point star, and I like all the little extras, because obviously you've got your star with all the details, but then you have got all your little extras as well, which are really, really cute.
Yeah, we wanted to get as much from the stencils as we possibly could, without the need for masking tape here, there and everywhere. So we really have fit quite a lot onto that one.
And look at that. So again, when you look at your stencil, if I just hold that stencil up, you see, so all these points, every single one of them can be used. You just twist it round, fill it in, and it creates different patterns every single time. So for instance, that star one, that has been repeated, and that's giving you that star. It's easy. This one's actually the easiest to see how it works, isn't it?
Yeah.
But they all work. It's the same concept with all of them.
I think with that one, the only bit that's complicated is on your next board there is getting the other side. Because obviously it's only got one side of the star. So what you have to do is when you go around it once, then flip this part. We'll show you this anyway. But flip that part over. Put your mask back on the way that it was, and then you'll be able to go back around and get the other half.
Oh, that's
so it's like
cool.
a mirror image.
That's so cool, because that gives you so many. Again, it gives you so many different ways of layering, and they do. I mean, that's my favourite. That is beautiful. They're all beautiful. Look at that. That's beautiful. They are absolutely gorgeous. I tell you what, there's tons of finished samples as well. I love this, and I know Donna's going to be showing the beautiful shaped stars. I nearly called it a heart then. Gosh, get your brain working, kid. Have a look at these. See, aren't they beautiful? And that one, look at this one. That's ace. Look at that, because there's loads of different, it opens up actually, won't it? It'll glue together. How fabulous is that? Look at all the different designs on there.
When our design team sent the things through, I think that was Donna Brooks, that one, it was just like, wow, you just...
Yeah. Ace in it.
Yeah.
Ace. When you see what people have come up with, it's like, oh my gosh, they are so cool. Yeah, loving this. Now, it is busy. It's a beautiful store. Please check your baskets out with that one. Obviously, we have got that bundle, but if you just want the one, you've got choices. Only £17.99. Really good price, because obviously... it's one of those products you can do so much with. Now, we've also got, and this one, it's going another level, is this, because now you've got your 16-point star. And what I'd like to do, and I bet you can start marrying them up, I'm sure, can't you?
Yeah.
Like overlaying this onto the circle and doing things like that.
Yeah.
Once you've done a circle, then over, because you can get, I'd get myself in a right mess, wouldn't I? You can tell already. With this one, again, you've got that beautiful open space. You've got all your different designs, and of course, on each stencil, you have got all your little extras. You know, all these little extras, you know, they've really filled the space, so you've got tons going on there. But then, if I show you the boards, wow, look at them designs. They're well cool.
I think what I like about that one, especially that one, is like, if you wanted to use the double bit of the mask, but use, say, two single patterns, they all look really nice together, so you don't have to just stick to using a double mask for a double. You can use two singles with it instead.
And it still looks really cool. Yeah, it is absolutely, I mean, just beautiful. Really, really effective. And again, there's so many variations. I mean, that shows you, again, some of those variations. But yeah, like for instance, that one. So you can see that repeat pattern. If you look at your stencil, again, so you can see your stencil, you can see where it's come from. Sorry, I've run out of fingers, but it's just there. So that's where it's come from to create that beautiful pattern. And it's just a case of twisting it and keep building. Have a look at some of the beautiful finished samples. I mean, the boards are brilliant because they really show you the variations and what you can achieve with these. But obviously, you don't have to be using them for big pieces, but they look good. I mean, these are amazing just for backgrounds. You know, just put sentiments on these. That looks, look at their boards. That is beautiful, beautiful. If you do, is that on shrink plastic? It is.
Yeah,
how cute is that?
All my diamonds is a fella.
Oh.
But yeah, it's just they're really quick to do as well, and dead simple to cut out. That's why we've chose them sort of shapes. Your circle one you can use with circle dies. Your star one, it's just straight edges that you can cut into, as is the 16-point star.
Yeah, dead easy. Oh, I can't believe you've lost your shiny dots. What a shame. They look like the posh ones, them and all.
Yeah.
Mate.
Swarovskis.
Oh my gosh, I bet you're rummaging out. I bet you didn't hoop, did you, for a week? Waiting to see the sparkle in the carpet. Now, if you'd love to get hold of that one, £17.99, 522487. Okay, so you can get, the other option is, you can get all 3 stencils, which of course should be £17.99, but then you get in the inks as well. Now, the inks are really interesting because this is a super bundle, because you've got your fantastic extreme sprays, your easy blends, but then you've got your colour pop, and these will give you different effects, won't they? Because I was reading about the colour pop, they're clever, because they'll go on all sorts of surfaces, won't they?
Yeah, so the colour pops will go on all sorts of surface, porous, non-porous, and once they're dry, they'll even go on fabric. Once they're dry, they become a permanent spray. So if you were to use them in, say, a background for one of your projects, you could then use our water-based sprays and it'll resist.
Oh, nice.
They'll go over acetate, mirror card, glitter card.
Yeah, I've got some, hold on, got some glitter card.
But yeah, they literally work on, I'd say, almost any surface.
See, and that is, like, on card like that, That is amazing that it's dried.
Yeah.
So that's the beautiful colour pop. So you've got colour pop in your black and your white. You've then got, let me just get myself sorted, then you've got your beautiful extreme sprays. Now with your extreme sprays, your easy blends, you can see there the beautiful colours. So these are a water-based, so you could do all sorts with these as well, can't we?
Yeah, so those are a water-based sprays, water reactive, you get a bit of an oxidey type effect. You can stencil with them really well if you've got like a dry brush. Pop them onto some cut and dry. You can make your own stamp pads.
Beautiful.
You can spray with them. Coverage is really good. They're also an opaque spray, so the coverage is brilliant. And in that particular bundle, you've actually got our 3 primary colours, which is what we base all our colours on, which is the pink, the yellow, and the blue. So you'll be able to make all sorts of colours from them. Yeah,
and I just the effects, because it gives you that really nice chalky effect as well. They're just lovely, aren't they? And you can see, I mean, they are absolutely full of colour.
Yeah.
You know, you haven't scrimped on any colour in there.
No, when we did those, what we had to do is, in order to allow them to go up the tube, because there is powders in there to give it that oxidey type effect.
Yeah.
What we found was it was too thick, the spray, so we had to water it down a bit. But instead of watering it down with the water, we've watered it down with extra ink, so it is packed with colour.
Yeah, yeah, I love it. This is the beautiful thing about actually mixing and blending yourself, isn't it? You can be really specific and make sure the product works.
Yeah, I love doing that.
Yeah, I bet you do. It's like being a mad scientist. Yeah. Now, the bundle. Now, look at that price. So on the bottom of your screen, if you wanted this bundle on its own, it'd be £15.95. However, that saving on the whole bundle is £16, which means you're getting these for nothing. In fact, we're almost giving you an extra 5p. It is a really good bundle. All those wonderful stencils and those for free. For nothing. Yeah, definitely the way to go for it. 255636 is your item number. Now, we have got another set of sprays that is set 2 if you'd love to go for those. And they're beautiful colours as well. So these are your easy blend ones.
Yeah, so the ones on the diamond shapes at the bottom, so the Valencia red, and I think it's is it the Pacific blue?
Yeah.
Those are actually colour pops. So again, like the black and the white, they will resist. They'll go on all sorts of different surfaces. They'll work on black card, coloured card. And then the ones on the top, they're your easy blends.
Beautiful.
So that, again, they're water reactive. You can get all your dribbles and reactivate them with water and stuff like that. You can stamp with them.
Yeah.
So it's just bringing a different colour palette across. Using the same sort of ones, because they were really popular last time, so people obviously like those sprays, so we thought we'd bring a different variation of them out as well.
Yeah, that's such a good idea. And I love this. That's your colour pop. That's on fabric and it's been washed at 40 degrees. That's amazing. And you've still got a beautiful colour there. So use them on your fabrics. Also, just be careful when you wash spritz them that you don't use them on your fabrics by accident. Now, Leone. 806238 is your item number. If you just want the new colours as well, add those to your basket. Remember, if you're spending £60 or more, you can open up a flexi basket as well, which is quite easy actually, isn't it? Because we have got more on that website. 806238 if you do want your other easy blends. Now do check out the website, because we've got tons and tons of goodies. We've got extra cardstock, we've got stamps, we've got loads of goodness, but we are going to get to demonstration. Alright, Simon, what are you going to do first for us?
Right, so I'm going to be using the circle precision stencil.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to finish off this panel, which is going to fit on the end of this caddy, which I've made. So it's going to be something similar to this, using our mount board, so you can see it's really sturdy mount board.
Now, when we were chatting before the show, I thought that were MDF. I didn't think you'd made it from mount board.
Oh no, I love building with the mount board. I think it's...
That's such a good idea.
And I thought I'd make myself a new one, because everyone that I've made Donna's pinched.
Not pinched borrowed.
She's like, can I borrow that one for the show, just to use it as a demo, as a sample?
Yeah, and you never see it again.
No.
Never see it again. Rude, isn't it? Rude. Poor Donna. She'll be back. She will be here in the next demonstration, getting her own back. If you do want your mount board, we have got that. We've got 10 pieces. It is super thick mount board, and this is the stuff, obviously using it for construction, but you've done loads of your boards on this, so if people are creating beautiful art boards, this is gorgeous for that as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great for, I've made like desk tidies and stuff like that out of it as well, to put just like my paintbrushes and stuff just when I'm not using them, or even like ink stands and all sorts.
That's really good. Do you put, because I know you're going to put dimensions and everything on Facebook for this one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Do you share what else you make on the Facebook with this?
With the mount board,
Yeah, because it's brilliant seeing the construction. If you do want to get hold of this, it's huge as well. 900 GSM, really good price, £9.99, 945578. Okay, Simon, back to you.
Right, so when you get your pack, I'm going to show you the circle one because that's what I'm going to be demonstrating with to start with. So you've got all these elements here, so you've got your double elements on this side and you've got your single elements on this side. On your mask, you've got a double mask here and a single mask here. You've also got this little
fancy bit.
Yeah. But it's really handy that, because what you can do with it is you can stencil through.
Yeah.
Just let me grab a piece of card. I'll show you that while it's apart. So you can stencil through.
Right, so.
Like that.
Yeah.
And then you can pop your mask over the top. Like that. Find a part of the pattern that you like. Pop that back on. In place.
Yeah.
Pop this over the top. And then go in with a different colour.
That's well cool. So again,
and then you've got that.
Amazing.
And they've all got those sort of little bits
and now
as well.
they're all different as well.
They're all different. So on the 16-point star, I think you've got a circle and a square.
Yeah.
On the star shape, you have got...
I can tell you.
Diamond shapes, half diamonds.
Beautiful.
So you can use them for that as well. So to assemble it, what you do is you just pop you've got this little thing.
Knob.
Yep, this little knob here. So you just take it apart, pop that one over the top, pop your mask over the top, and then just screw that. You don't need a screwdriver or anything like that. You can use one if you want, but it's not advised because you might over-tighten it and then you won't untighten it.
Yeah.
So you just twist it like that, and then you can move it round to whatever section you want.
Excellent.
And then once you've found which one you want, you just lock it in place. If you find you can't undo that screw, just twist it backwards, anti-clockwise the other way, and it'll naturally release the screw.
Superb.
Right.
Superb. Okay, if people do lose that contraption, can they get in touch with you?
They can get in touch with us.
Because I know what I'm like.
No, it's not a problem. They can get in touch with us.
But you do get one with each stencil.
Yeah.
And obviously the actual the little knobs are the same in each one. So anyway, carry on.
Right. So I'm going to find which section that I want to use. So for this side, I'm going to use this. It's like a mandala section. I'm just going to tighten it up, and then I'm going to pop it in. On this one's probably the easiest one to know which one you're going to be working on.
Yeah.
So you've got your stencil itself, and you've got your mask.
Yeah.
Now your mask is 2mm bigger all the way around.
Right.
So on this one, it's really noticeable which one's the mask.
Yes.
So you want to work on the stencil base layer, because what happens is you slot the stencil into that, and once it's in place, it doesn't move.
Yeah. That absolutely makes sense.
So, and the reason we've made the mask slightly larger is because what we found is when we didn't have the mask on, just around the edge there where it's been laser cut, you were getting that outline.
Yeah.
So you can do it that way if you want to do it that way. Now, in my box here, I've sprayed a couple of squirts of the Easy Blends.
Easy Blend? Amazing.
So this is the Easy Blend. So these are just from the first set, so it's just got the pink, the yellow and the blue in here, and these are different colours that I've made using those.
I mean, that looks like literally a full palette, a full ink palette, doesn't it? Look, so that, everybody at home, sorry, I'm literally just going to repeat what Simon said. Literally, all of those colours just from the Easy Blend, so you're making your own custom build ink pads.
Yeah.
That's that, and it looks, I mean, all the colours, and obviously the ink is beautiful.
And you can actually stamp with those as well.
Amazing. Amazing.
So all you do, pop that down, go through with your blending brush. If these dry out, if you do end up making something like this yourself, if they do dry out, just get your water, just give a couple of squirts and it'll reactivate that ink that's inside.
Oh, that's so good. I really like that. And then literally just start building up the pattern. See, this is the thing, isn't it? It's so simple because all you're doing is slotting that in place every time.
So with our stampering, what you had to do is you had to take the card out and you had to move the card around.
Yeah.
With this, it's the stencil that you're lifting off and you're just turning it round, popping it into the next section where it's going to fit. If it's a double one, you go in 2 of these places. If it's a single one, you're doing every one.
Right, smashing. It's really well designed. And I love that you have thought about every different element, you know, like the tiny little gap that you can, you know, you can get on some of that you would have got if it hadn't aligned up absolutely perfectly.
Well, when I'd done the first test ones, we both found that when we were trying them out, we didn't like that. So which is why we ended up. So the first one that we did was the 16-point star. And we didn't like that the mask wasn't right. So
we changed
the mask before we took them to production.
And what I love with this, I'm watching you now and I'm thinking, okay, so I could literally go around, make sure I were doing that on every other one, bring in another design, fill in the gaps, or I could overlay. I mean, literally, there's so many different ways you can use this.
Yeah, and what you can do, if you don't actually want just to be playing in the background, you can go in.
Of course, you can layer
switch
first.
These around. Take your mask off, and then you can just use the triangular bit there. And then just that'll slot in perfectly. Now these are going to be perfectly spaced.
Amazing. And the little that actually becomes a handle in the centre of the mask as well. So you're not even faffing to try and get it like, oh, honestly, really clever.
And then I just finished this off, just going around, just like that.
Oh, that looks so good. That's beautiful, absolutely
Before
beautiful.
I put that together, I'll just do what you said a minute ago about doing every second one.
Okay.
I'll use some different colours as well. Rather than just keep them all the same colour.
This is the other thing as well. I mean, on one section, you could actually merge different colours together. It's literally. I love things like this because when you start playing with it, that's when people at home will go, "Oh my gosh, I can do this. I can do this."
Well, to be honest with you, that's a pretty sore subject, mixing your colours.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Donna decided to use my yellow brush on the pink.
Oh, Donna, how rude. You ruined his yellow brush.
Simon wasn't happy.
Simon hasn't forgiven you, Donna. He holds a grudge to this one, doesn't he?
Oh, he does.
However, he could get more brushes because I've got them in my little hands. Obviously, they're colour coordinated. They have to be. The yellow brush has to be yellow.
That's the only one that has to be the yellow, because if you contaminate that, then
everything's ruined.
Just ruins it.
So everything's ruined. If you do want the brushes, only £19.99. It's 084525, your item number. Blending brushes these days essential, aren't they? You know, they do make it so easy. And I do like the fact that they're really bright and colourful as well. That would be real handy. I know me, I wouldn't keep them to the right colour. But it will be real handy because it's immediately identifiable. £19.99 is your price. 084525 is your item number for those if you'd like to add those to your basket, which I highly recommend. So tell us what you're doing now then, Simon.
So I've just squirted a little bit of water on these just to reactivate the inks. Now, when you do this, you want your brush to be as dry as possible.
Right.
Only because if you don't, you're going to get the seepage.
Oh,
and you
of
don't
course,
want the seepage.
that makes absolute sense.
So to know where I'm going next, I've took it off that one. I'm going to pop it in the next one. Which is there, and then I know that design finishes here. So I'm going to twist that around and make sure that design doesn't start, so it's left a space for me to fill in.
Amazing. So this is, so when I was saying about leaving a space and then putting another design, this is how you do it?
Yeah. Again, so my design finishes there, that one's going there, and then I'm going to twist it round to here.
Amazing.
So that will then give me the right gap.
See, there's a lot of... You must have really thought about this when you were putting it together, because there's a lot of maths gone into this as well.
They take forever.
Yeah, yeah.
They really do to design them. It's like, no.
Yeah.
So there, that's stuck. I can't undo that. So what I'm going to do, twist it back, and it releases it.
Oh, and it's that easy.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It's dead simple.
And then, obviously, it allows you to just spin it round and get the next little segment of the pie.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do...
Oh, cool.
What colour should I use?
Oh, a lovely blue.
I've not got my blue brush.
Oh.
I'm going to have to mix my brushes. In fact,
Simon.
I've got a blue brush in here.
No, that's okay. Don't mix the brushes.
So, that one's a bit smaller. Thank you.
Oh, Donna, she's trying to win brownie points back.
Right, so I'll pick up a bit of my blue. Oh, I think that's going to... Donna cleans the brushes. I never clean my brushes.
Oh, is it wet, Donna?
Yeah. So she's going to get in trouble. She's not really. But you'll see why it's good to use a drier brush.
Okay. I see what you mean. See what you mean. Oh, Donna. She set him up to fail.
Yeah, thanks for that, Donna. Right. So if your brush is dry, it won't happen like that.
Yes.
Like Donna's just sabotaged.
She was just showing why you don't use a wet brush. That's all, Simon. It was just to demonstrate what I would do. but the concept, love the concept, because that honestly, it's so cool.
You've just ruined it for me completely. That's you not having your noodles later. Right, I'm going to use Donna's spare one.
Oh.
Because there's no ink under that.
Okay. Yeah, because the ink's gone under, obviously. If that happens, just clean the stencil.
Just wipe it. Yeah.
I love that. Look at that. That looks so cool.
Do you know what? I'm not... Oh, there's my blue brush. I had one after all. Right, this might be how it's supposed to look.
I love that. I absolutely love it, because look at that. That is well cool. That's beautiful. It's beautiful.
So you don't have to stick to the same colours. You don't have to stick to the same pattern either.
Yeah.
What I would say is, after you've done each one, just carefully wipe around your edges.
Yeah.
And clean your stencil as well, because you will contaminate your brushes.
Yeah.
And we don't want that.
We don't want that, love. And obviously, it's gonna mix the ink as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
next time you go on.
Especially if you're using these ones, because they're water reactive. Just make sure that they're dry as well.
Yes.
Because even though it'll look like there's no colour on there, there will still be some colour on. So just make sure it's completely dry.
Amazing.
Otherwise.
Amazing. I'm going to give a quick recap, Simon, because first of all, that bundle now. This is such a good price. You are getting, when we say 3 stencils, you're not. If you look at this one, for instance, when you look at how many patterns are in this, you've actually got, have a look at this, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the doubles, of the singles, sorry. No, actually there's 6, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the singles, but then you've got your doubles as well. So you're getting that double, 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. So when you think about that, immediately, I've already lost count, what did I say? 10. So already you can create 10 different looks, but it's then what you do with it. It's overlaying, it's changing the colours, it's creating patterns within patterns. This is one of those that is never ending. You can create so many different looks. Let me show you that. I mean, it demonstrates it. That has been overlaid, so it's one pattern on top of another. I mean, look at that. It's completely changing the pattern. I tell you what, do you remember Spirograph? Oh my gosh, I used to love that when I was a kid. It was my favourite thing in the world, apart from my parents, obviously, my sister and the animals. But anyway, grandpa shop. And then you've got, look at this, again, layering, absolutely beautiful. The effects are beautiful. That is only the circle. You've then got within the bundle, you've got the 6-point star. Now that one, again, the designs are phenomenal. And it is the way that, this is easy. Once you've figured it out, it is easy. it's one of those things that it might take, it's like, okay, what did Simon say? But as soon as you've got it on, as soon as you started playing, you will get it, and you will absolutely be able to create these effects. Pattern building. Imagine pattern building with these, because, okay, this is doing them, so the spaces in between, but when you start layering one next to the other, you could create a huge background piece. I mean, your papers, you could create some incredible papers with these. That's that gorgeous star. I love, love, love that one. And then you've got the 16-point star. And try doing, obviously you could create your base with the circle, and then, in fact, that is your 16-point star. You could create a base with a circle on, for instance. So you could be creating a base with that, but then overlay on top with this one. So again, you can still, obviously, you know, you're using that stencil for that, but you could still create even more effects. This is a gift that keeps on giving. I love it. It's such a good concept. It's one of those I would not have been able to come up with, because it's really, it needs a lot of thinking about. It is so mathematical. But once you actually get it, it is easy. I mean, look how beautiful that is. That is beautiful. See, imagine that with just like a flower in the centre, or just a sentiment in the centre. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, not only have you got all 3 stencils, not 3 stencils, obviously, so much more. I mean, if you're thinking 10 designs on each one, you've almost got 30 stencils there, haven't you? You know, that's what you would normally have to do. You would normally have to buy. So for this one, you would normally have to buy. So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, no, it's got 6 on 6 points. So it's got 6 different designs on there. However, you can flip them. So again, it's created a different look. So for that one alone, you're getting 6 stencils essentially. But then you've got all these other bits. Because normally, it would be 1 stencil per design, wouldn't it? I mean, honestly, this is value for money. But it's also, what I love about this, it really allows you to play. Now, you've got your gorgeous stencils. You've then got your colour. These are free. You are not paying for these. You have got the gorgeous Easy Blend. You've then got the Colour Pop. Now, your Easy Blend, obviously, water-based, you can do loads with these. We saw the ink pads that Simon had made with these. Just 3 colours. In fact, maybe I can pinch the ink pads, because I just think that's amazing. When you think about it, look, all of those from those 3 colours. How cool is that? And you've got your inker. It's here. All you need to do is spritz those with water to revitalise them and get them going. Seriously, that is value for money. But obviously, you can do so much more with those as well. You can spritz them, you can paint with them, you can blend with them. You're not paying for them. Boom. You've also got your gorgeous Colour Pop. Now, with your Colour Pop, these are permanent. These are going to dry on things like your acetate. I mean, drying on acetate. And I tell you what, that white is white. Look at that on the black. That you need that in your life. You know, all the different mixed media, when we're always splashing white on everything. That straight away. Imagine that on your acrylic paints. It's going to look phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Okay, and the black. Seriously, that is essential, and it's free. 255636 is your item number. Now, you could go. We have got some more inks for you if you wanted to go for the inks. The other collection that we've got, you are getting 3 of the Easy Blends. So again, making your own ink pads, making your own beautiful spritz. Well, there are spritzes already, but so much, and lovely colours. Really lovely colours. And then your Colour Pop. Your Colour Pop now, but with the colours. Obviously, you might be using the white, lightening them up. But on fabric, I mean, wow. How good does that look on fabric? Absolutely sensational. Really, really cool. I love that board. That is so cool, and the texture going on there. Now then, 806238 if you would love to get hold of those as well. Now, I'm going to quickly go down the counter as well, some of the goodies that we haven't seen. So, first of all, we have got your stamps. Now, these are a pick and mix. We'll start from the top. We'll start with our Amarosa, and look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous. These are lovely big stamps. All right, Simon's changed into Donna. Sorry, our Donna's there. Oh, lovely. Just in case, when I was talking to Donna, you thought, that doesn't sound like Simon. These are big stamps, aren't they, Donna? They're beautiful. And the detail is amazing.
Yeah, they've been drawn by Julie Stafford.
Oh, fabulous.
And yeah, they're absolutely amazing.
Really, really stunning. So your first one is your Amorosa. You've got that beautiful, I mean, that is my favourite. From all of these stamps, that is absolutely my favourite. That beautiful big moth is exquisite. The florals, you've got the corner pieces there, stunning. That's your first one. The next one, Hamish. Oh, I love that it's called Hamish. Look at little Hamish. Amazing. So you've got the beautiful scarecrow. This one's so pretty because you've got all your different elements. You've even got your clouds in the sky. So you're building up lovely little Hamish there. And his garden is keeping the pumpkin patch safe, is Hamish. The next one that we've got is Kada. The beautiful dragon there. And again, absolutely stunning. So you've got that dragon. You've got all, again, the different elements. So you can really build up some incredible scenes with these, especially when you look at all the different little, you know, like the dragonflies here and stuff. Honestly, it's beautiful. And you've got your sentiments in there as well. The next one that we've got for you, look at that, that's hilarious. That one is called... Sorry, I can't see either. It's called Delilah. Oh wow! Hold on, let me put Delilah forward. That one's hilarious. Delilah's fabulous.
She's sassy.
That's so funny. She looks like she's having a lovely time as Delilah. So we got gorgeous Delilah. I love that she's got a little lipstick in there and sunglasses. That's brilliant. That's really funny. And then last but by no means least, Diageo. Oh, brilliant. Obviously, if you're going for Delilah, you have to go for Diageo as well. Diego, of course. Do you know what? I do that. I add extra letters. Do you know what? My mother does it. And I'd giggle at my mum because she calls COVID Corvis. She's blended Horvis and COVID together. Corvis. Oh, yeah, she's got a bit of Corvis. Anyway, I do the same thing, don't I? Diageo. He's big Prosecco, cherry. Honestly, anyway, I can't say it now. Diego, thank you. Anyway, forget names. Look at the pretty pictures. Huge. Look at that, big as my hand, and I love all the embellishments. Them two are fantastic. They do look. Yeah, it's got Fiesta on the bottom there. Fiesta. Absolutely wonderful. Let me show you a few finished samples from the whole set. I'll show you from the... Oh my gosh, I'm going to have to show you this one. Bear with, that's hilarious. So that's your first one, the beautiful dragonfly. That's stunning. Look at that. They're so funny. That's ace. They are absolutely... Yeah, that would make a brilliant Valentine's. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I think I might have found my favourites. Really funny. Hold on, I'm going to have to show you. Look at this. That's hilarious. Hold on. Oh no, they're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. They are so funny. There are the other ones as well. Sorry, I got really carried away. Obviously, we've got our wonderful scarecrow, the beautiful dragon. I mean, look at that. Yeah, these are absolutely exquisite. Look at that. Wow. Beautiful. Okay, please check your baskets out with those. Really, really nice. And the price. Now, you're choosing 2 sets. These are big stamps. You get multiple stamps within each collection. You're saving £8 there. Just £27.98. I mean... need them in your life. 273409. Essentially, you're getting one of the stamps for almost half price there. Yeah, really good bargain. 273409, your item number. Now, we've also got the binder kit, and I really like that we've got a kit for him because we know Simon loves construction with the mount board. This is going to give you everything you need for your binder. So you've got your beautiful mount board, you've then got your elements to create the actual binder. So you've got the little D-ring clasps in the centre there. I like these because these are the top of your own thingy board, your own clipboard. So you can go around with your own clipboard. and all the fastenings as well, and they do look really good. Now, are these dead easy? That looks really easy to create, Donna.
Really, really easy to create.
Just scoring it, is that it?
Yep, just scoring it and popping the... which one have you got there? Have you got the binder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you cut it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Simon. Simon's giving us gestures. So you actually... So that's just with a craft knife, is it?
Yeah, so you go about halfway through.
Yeah.
Because it's too thick to score, you go about halfway through and then fold it. It'll give you a nice kind of mitered corner type thing.
Yeah, I get it, because it'll cut it enough, but obviously not cut it all together, which allows you to build up. I mean, look at this. This is superb, because obviously you're making it out of board, but you can decorate it however you want. And I love the clipboards. Is there not something about clipboards? I mean, I know, but I love them. And they feel proper sturdy. Brilliant for your home decor. Oh, this is a construction piece, bear with. Because on this one, you've got your fantastic little clipboard. Hold on a minute. Bear with. That's a clipboard. Ah, there you go.
That's a stamp press.
Oh, Simon's made his own stamp press. Of course he has. Look at him, he's looking a bit pleased for himself over there. He's made his own stamp press, so you put your stamps on there?
Yeah.
Boom.
And then it holds it together by, you put your card underneath the clipboard bit.
Yeah.
Holds it in place and then stamp it down.
Amazing. Bob's your uncle. And you can see your beautiful stencils behind as well to decorate. Doesn't that look stunning? Stunning. Yeah, really good kit there. And only $14.99. And you've got, I mean, you're making two of your beautiful clipboards and two of your lovely little binders as well. That is amazing value for money. £14.99, 231468. Now, we're going to get back to Donna. I can't believe we've only got about 12 minutes. I hate it. It goes so fast.
That's
back
okay.
to you, our lovely Donna. What do you want to show us?
Okay, so I'm going to show you the original Precision Stencil Pro. So I've got it here, and obviously all the parts you get with it. I'm just going to quickly show you, because people have been asking, is it easy to do?
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
This particular one here I've got in front of me was done by my 6-year-old granddaughter.
No way.
Honestly, I did this little one for her, just put it in place and said, this is how you do it, Scarlett. And then if you can see all the rest, she did it better than I did.
Did you say granddaughter?
Yes, she's 6.
You've got a grandchild?
I have indeed.
Oh my gosh. Literally, yeah, Meg Wayne. She doesn't look old enough, like, no, wow.
Yep, so
anyway, sorry.
I said I'd bring this and show everybody because it's so easy.
That is lovely.
She just wrote a little message on the back saying, I love crafting so much.
Oh, shit, what's her name?
Scarlett.
Hello, Scarlett. You've done such a good job. Grandma's very proud.
I am very, very proud, and that's how easy it is.
Amazing.
So all you do is you pop, like Simon's already shown, you've got your stencil and you've got your mask, so you just pop them together and you pop your little gadget through. But when Simon said the only thing that was difficult when he was explaining about the star one, it's not actually difficult. All he means is you just need to flip this bottom bit over just to get the opposite side.
Right,
so that's as difficult as it is, basically.
Yeah.
So if we pop that in, so you've just got the bit with the raised bit, you pop your stencil through. Must have got myself a new one out.
Oh.
I'm sure it went in easier before. Sure it went in easier before. And then just tighten that on the top.
Amazing.
So I'm tightening it clockwise.
Yeah.
And then once it's done, what you're going to do is to move it into either the doubles, the singles, the circle or the square. Let me pop that behind.
Oh,
you just literally just turn it round. It's that easy.
Oh, that's
Choose
so
whichever one you want.
Yeah.
And then when you found the one that you want, don't give me decisions, and then just tighten it again a little bit just to make sure it's not moving.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I really like that because it's not even leaving it to chance.
No, not at all. It's really that easy.
Thought about.
So then I'm using, I've made myself a little clipboard and binder with the mount board again.
Amazing.
It really is amazing stuff. So what I'm going to do is I want to pinch this one because we've already used that one. I'm going to keep that one nice and clean for me for later. So I'm going to choose one of the single designs actually. So I'm going to pop my card underneath. So I'm using some super smooth. You can use your super smooth, you can use your mount board, you can use whatever you like. So you pop that underneath in place where you want it, and then all you do is you slot that in. You've got 2 slots, so if you pop it in and give it a little wiggle, and you know it's in place, it's the right one. If you did it in that one, it'd be a little bit too big.
Right. Okay.
So I'm not sure what colour Simon's used.
I don't mix up the brushes.
Go for the yellow. No, I'll go for the pink. So I'll give it a little bit.
He's so watching.
I know, yeah. Look at the way he's watching as well. So just pop your colour through, nice and easy. If you wanted to, you could go in with you could put another colour at the bottom just to mix it up a little bit. When you take it off and you continue all the way around.
Amazing. And because it's a single one, it's literally just one. And I love that the gadget in the centre, your lovely little holding knob has now become your handle. Honestly, stuff like that is a game changer.
And then we'll just change the colour up. And you could do like descending colours and everything. Oh, I've just
you could do so much.
Yeah.
It is one of them. The more I watch it, the more it's like, oh my gosh, that's genius.
It really is clever, isn't it? And it's so easy and quick to build up.
Yeah.
And as I say, the kids can use it, and you can just give it and put some onto the brushes already, so you don't have to even give them the spray if you don't want. It's that easy, and it stays on there for ages, so you're all good to go.
And honestly, I love the stencil that masks it perfectly. That's fantastic. I love the fact that you can create so many different looks. It's
endless, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
I was going to try and do a board with just one of the sections, but I started, and honestly, I was going on for ages, and I just thought it's just going to be.
Yeah.
There was loads, really loads.
And it's quick.
It really is quick as well.
Like literally, you've got that in place, and within no time at all, you've created. I mean, that looks good already.
Yeah.
We have had an email. So who was it from? Sorry, Richard. Good morning, Richard. We think, Richard, you went through to reception and you've been chatting to Dougie.
Is it Rich McKenzie?
Yeah, I don't know, but he said basically, Richard from Hull says he can't believe you're a grandma.
It will be Rich.
But he's loving the show as well.
Oh, bless, thank you.
Thanks, Richard. I hope you had a nice chat to our Dougie on reception.
I thought it was Angela Poole's other half.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I'd put that on Facebook. She was a little face. She was so chuffed with herself, so I put it on Facebook, and he said the same. He said, he said something about your daughter. So I was laughing and saying my granddaughter.
Oh, how cute. Well, that's it. We can't believe it. Or Meg was like, you're only about 30.
Right, so there you've got, just in its raw state, just a lovely background that you could just pop a little sentiment on. You could just go around the edges or whatever, put your sparkle on there.
Oh,
it's a really pretty card.
Sorry, I know what I want to do with that now. You know my... oh my gosh! So you know I've got the stamps from Art Inspirations, and we've got really beautiful circles stamped over. That would look tremendous.
Oh yeah, it really would, wouldn't it?
It really would.
Oh
and
yeah.
that's it. You start seeing all the different things that go with it.
Yeah, definitely.
That, for stamping over, that is a cracking background in its own right.
It really is. Just, I mean, you can make up a card so simple, but it's not just it's not just cards that you can make with it. There's loads more stuff you can do with it.
I love that. So that is just so beautiful.
Quick and pretty, and then if you just want to add a little bit more to it.
Oh, now we like this. The wonderful. Now, I'm just going to remind you. Oh, I'll watch you before I remind you. So just, so what you're doing? Oh.
Watching Simon stop spraying. So you only really need a little spray.
Do you get carried away?
Oh, I love it. I love it. But then once it dries, it intensifies.
So you literally sprayed into the air and then just caught it?
Yep. And if you can see that, if you did it with water, it'd be even more reactive, but you can see where it's starting to pick the colour up.
Beautiful. Yeah.
If you look, I don't know if the camera's going to pick that up.
Can you hold it up to the number one and then give it a wobble? Oh, beautiful.
You see where it's water reactive as well?
Yeah.
Where it's taking it off there.
Oh, that looks cool.
I don't know how to do anything with that, have I?
No. As you lift it up and then put it down, you can really see that shimmer. It just, like, lift it back up again. Let's see that shimmer again. Sorry, Donna.
It's all right.
Oh, yeah. That is beautiful. If you do want this is a super-sized bottle. Is there any rules for this? Because you said don't...
Yeah, you know, like when you tipped upside down?
Yeah.
It should be fine, because obviously when we carry them, they're not always stored up right and stuff, and we do carry them like that. But just a little bit of care. You're paying a lot of money for your products. You want to make sure they last.
Yes, yes, yes.
So obviously, because there is particles in, they are very, very small, and it shouldn't really block up. But if it does, it's more likely to block up if you're shaking the mixture up and down.
Right. Okay.
And that's all it is. So we just say
just swirl
just
it
give it a little
rather
swirl,
than...
because that's all you need to do, and it's all mixed.
Oh my gosh, it's just
so
beautiful. Look at that. I mean, you can see it swirling. That is just like magic.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's
and
even
that is
better
going
in
to
a
last
bigger
you
bottle.
so long. I'm so glad Simon gave me this last night. I was like, oh, thank you so much, because I absolutely love it.
Yeah,
on everything.
that is genius
on the
idea
walls
to put them in the...
Really, honestly, it's really nice over white paint. Nice
by accident, but best accident ever. I mean, I'm not sure if my rental. If you do want to get hold of that, it's only £16.99. Literally, I mean, that is going to last you ages, and it's just beautiful. Okay, back to those stencils. That bundle. Give you the. Oh, sorry, we're looking at that. But back to the bundle. If you do want that bundle, you have to be checking out your baskets. We have got another show later on today. The bundle makes sense. You're getting those for free. Here you've got 10, 20, 30 stencils in one lot of fantasticness. The way you can use these, the different designs you can create are incredible. It's one of those that once you get it, once you start playing, then it'll all make sense. But please get these delivered home. 255636. Back to Donna quickly for last. Are we going back to Donna? Sorry. Yes. Oh, is Simon going to come in as well and show these?
Come on.
He's finished. He's finished.
I just need to trim the back. That shows.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you.
Oh,
you've got your own now.
Oh,
that is
nice.
absolutely beautiful.
That
Feel
is
how
stunning.
sturdy that is.
Let's have a see.
It really, really is.
Sorry, screen and that. That is proper.
Yeah.
That's real. That's the mount board, remember? This is
really
the mount
gorgeous.
board, so if you want that, doesn't that look good? How much time have we got? A minute. Go on. Go.
So let's just do a little bit of stenciling through the rest of the stencil. So you've got the lovely circle pattern at the side, which can be used down the side for your, going down the side of your, I can't think.
Borders.
That's the one. You've got your borders. You've got your corners. Let me turn it over. So you've got your corners that I've not put in the corner, but they don't have to be just used as corners.
Yeah, of course. Because you can do all sorts.
Yeah,
They're
you can
great
make a full
pattern
page.
builders.
So you've got two of them. You've also got your lovely circles.
Amazing.
And it's so simple. You've got this lovely pattern here as well on this one, and they've all got little extras with them, so you've got so much on there.
I tell you what, that blend, your easy blend, you've not even re-inked and it's still going. We are well done because we're nearly out of time. Okay, everybody, check your baskets out. You've just seen how far that easy blend went. You can make your own ink pads. That's exactly what Simon and Don have been using. They've been using those to create their own ink pads, and they've just carried on and on. You're getting them for free. Gang, thank you ever so much. That was wonderful. I just want to stay here and play. They're coming up later. See you later. Now then, we have got Yarn Creations coming up next. It looks fabulous over there. We've then got, Funky Fossils, it's the 3rd birthday. And then the beautiful Lemon Lane 1 day special. Stay tuned.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hello everybody and good morning. We have got a lovely show for you. The whole point is to get you crafting, and I have to say the kits that we have and the projects and the booklets that we have on the show will do just that. They're designed to inspire. And I'm not alone because I'm joined by the lovely Mandy as well. Hello Mandy.
Hello.
Already busy beavering away.
Well, I can't sit still. I can't just sit here and do nothing.
Well, Mandy is on hand, our resident expert. So if you are a fan of Lily Sugar and Cream, we've got Bright Ideas pattern booklet coming up, lots of more projects for you from Sugar and Cream. This is the thing, Sugar and Cream, obviously as a company, bring us some fantastic designs coming through, and I know you're a big fan of those, Mandy.
Yeah, they do. Lily Sugar and Cream, it's owned by an American company, so everything's produced around in Washington. They've been going since the 1950s, really.
Wow.
If not more.
Wow, 1950s.
And it's 100% cotton, so it's really nice yarn to use.
Yeah, oh, and that's, look, coming from somebody who loves crochet, it's interesting hearing, obviously, you've got it in your hands, you've used it, you've created. I meant to ask, did you make this?
Yes, I did.
I mean, look at that. It looks beautiful. And Mandy's so modest, because before the show I said to her, oh, this looks great. And she was like, it's okay, simple crochet. I mean, look at that. In your kitchen, very, very handy. Pockets with spices in there.
The beauty of that as well is that if you wanted to make it larger, it's quite simple to make it larger. You can have just 2 deep pockets rather than just 3 shallow ones. It's, it's very versatile.
Nice. And look, that you can put in your kitchen. So we have got a project booklet coming up, and we're going to be going through that. Now, the thing here, you've got 2 different options. So you're really only governed by whichever option speaks to you in regard to colour palette. First option is your Coral Sea, and then over here we've got our Hot. So that's it, Coral Sea or Hot. Those are your 2 options, but each one, beautiful colour palette, bright, vibrant. The key is, so whichever option you go for, you will get the pattern booklet. So this is full of bright ideas, so just showing you there. Sorry Taz, I wasn't, my director Taz was following a close-up here. I was just trying to indicate that you get the pattern booklet with both of those. I wasn't trying to torture you. I'm just going to lift this up for a moment and I'm going to go through it. So there are 17 projects in total. For instance, you've got this beautiful rug that you're seeing here. So you got the pattern for that. Then we have a fantastic doll. That's cute, I like the doll. There you see your zigzag throw, if you want to create a zigzag throw. You got your monsters as well, so something great for younger ones in your family. Creating the little monsters, they will really like those. You've got a daisy wheel dishcloth, which I think we have in front of me actually, I might show you that. You've also got your framed poinsettia dishcloth. Then your primrose dishcloth, so lots of dishcloths coming through. That's cute. You can make, look at that, that's nice. Little necked bandana for your dog, and then you've got a cushion in there as well. So that's full coordination, Mandy. Bandana and cushion for your pooch.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it just shows how versatile the yarn is, because how many different things you can make with it. Well, you know, you've got home decor, you've got things for animals, you've got toys for children, you've got, you know, so many different aspects that of things that you have around your home that you can make out of this book.
All the ideas, so the bright ideas from Lily Sugar and Cream, and the gorgeous yarn as well. And just looking at this, so 6 beautiful yarns that we're going to be working with. That's a very £24.99. I think is a very good price.
Well, with 17 patterns in that booklet, that's just amazing value, because you wouldn't be able to go out and buy 17 patterns for £24.99, let alone the yarn as well. So
you make such a good point, and that's where my head was at as well. For the patterns alone, £24.99 for 17 patterns that you have within the booklet, you're winning. The yarn really is a bonus, but as I say, the quality of the yarn is exceptional. I'll just show you. It's 100% cotton. It's beautifully soft.
Well, that's
beautifully soft.
Yeah. That's quite an incredible thing about it. Once you're working with it and you think, oh, it's 100% cotton, it's quite hard, because the only thing that they've done to it is just dyed it. There's no other process that goes on. And once it's worked up, once you've made your piece, it is very soft.
Have you made all of these?
I have, yeah, and that is a sample of 2 of the cushions. That's why it's different either side. So I was a bit...
Clever, Mandy.
I mean, a bit time-saving. But
the amount you've made...
Yeah.
Oh, there's the characters. So we've got the little characters on there, and the monsters, which are very, very cute. Tell me a little bit about this.
Now, that is one side of a cushion, and you do it row by row. So I just wanted to show the effect of how you do that. And the cushion's behind you.
Okay.
Actually, the circular cushion, the way you join it together, it looks so different to how...
So that's a cushion?
Yes. That's how it's...
Wow.
You don't join point to point when you sew it together. You join peak to valley. So that's how it looks like it's going totally around the cushion. Whereas if you sew peak to peak, you're going to get a lot of like sunflower petal peaks sticking out. So again, it's your choice, but it is designed to be flat like that around the outside.
You're incredible. The amount you've made for the show, and there's still more projects around it. I cannot believe how much you've done for the show.
I don't stop.
There's a single woman design team there. And just showing back here again, projects around that you can get from the... Is this one of the projects in the booklet?
I'm not sure if it's in the Country Living book or not.
Okay, but still, it shows you what you can be doing with the yarn. So you're getting an awful lot of yarn. You've got your inspiration there as well, so this is something that you will keep. 17 patterns in this one booklet, and then you get all 6 of your gorgeous yarns as well. Come on. For £24.99, that is genuinely an exceptional price. It really is very, very good. Okay, so that's some of the ideas that you're going to be exploring within the booklet. If you do have any questions for Mandy, I'm so impressed with Mandy as a crafter, and when it comes to crochet, she is absolutely first rate. So any questions whatsoever, please get in touch, studio@thecraftstore.com. We're going to move on down. So this is the Country Kitchen. Oh, so this is probably where it was from.
It's probably in that book, yes.
So the Country Kitchen, same thing. You're going to be getting so many patterns within one booklet, and then you've got your choice of yarn. So I'll tell you the 2 choices. This is your vintage. And then you've got your country there as well, with that sort of red tones going through. Let's have a little flick and just see some of the projects that you're going to be making. Firstly, the chickens already. I'm in. Come on. Being able to make your own crochet chickens.
Well, you've got Easter coming, haven't you?
Huh?
You've got Easter coming.
Oh, that's very true. That's very, very true. So you've got your baskets, if you want to create your own baskets. There's your gingham towel topper. Well, that's pretty. So hanging out. You've also got your check rug. All of these projects in one. Oh, that's nice. Now, come on, you make a couple of those tea cozies, you've covered your £24.99 right there. And then obviously you've got all the other patterns to... Imagine your kitchen looking like this. This is the salient point. Look at all the elements in that kitchen. So the placemats, the rugs, the cushions, all of that. If you want to transform or freshen up your kitchen, very, very easy way to do it with this bundle. Just going through, you've got your apron as well, your chicken apron. That beautiful little country-style dishcloth in the rug there. It's your country rug. Oh, wait. skipped over this one. Come on. So lovely, lovely projects. You're getting multiple. I didn't see. It was a chicken hot pads. Chicken hot pads to pick up hot pans. Hot pants. It's a bad day if you need those to pick up some pants. So let's just see. 15 projects in total. $24.99 is your price there. 594607 your item number. Okay, we're going to carry on now. We got more for you. Now, this is interesting. So this is Aran yarn, and you've got choices. So whichever choice you go for, you're going to get 6 yarns in total. 56 grams, 100% cotton, brought to you by Lily Sugar and Cream, so you know that you're getting absolute quality, fantastic American brand. First one is Azalea, so obviously based on the flower. There's Azalea, and actually you've made something very pretty with this, Mandy. So
yes,
what are these little face scrubs?
That's just like just a little bag with 8 face scrubbies in there. So instead of disposing of them, you just cleanse your face or take your makeup off, put them in the wash, and you use them again. So they're reusable, recyclable, and
very good.
Just to make all that's in your hand, it's just one ball.
Wow. And there's if I show you here,
you get all that out of one ball.
Look at all the pads that you get now. I like the environmental aspect to that as well.
Yeah, it's obviously very big now.
Good. Good to look after your face. And doing it with the cotton as well, that would be very soft on the face too.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's a natural product, you see, so it's not going to, shouldn't irritate and things like that.
And it washed beautifully as well.
Yep.
There we go, $22.99. Now this is the azalea. Let me go through the options. So you get 6 of the azalea, then you could either get 6 of the desert rising. Oh, I like that. It's it has got very desert tones to it. There we go, let me pick that up. And then over here, this is your stoneware. And the final option, I'll just lift that up for a second, it is denim, which you're working on at the moment actually. So there's your denim. There you go. What are you making here, Mandy?
Oh, that was just a granny square, just to show how the shades of blue come through.
They do, actually, they really do. Having that contrast between the slightly darker and lighter tones. $22.99 your price there, 669220 your item number. All right, so there we go. Oh, I've got to pick this up. That's another great make from you, Mandy.
That's just the basket that on one of the patterns that you get is the knitted version. You also get the pattern for the knitted either face cloths or dishcloths that you fold up. I just didn't get round to making all those. That's why you've got real flannel ones in there.
You'd be forgiven because the amount that you've done on the show, I'm so impressed. So you are getting patterns, as Mandy was saying. And again, look, $22.99. You get 6 of your yarn, your choice of colour, and you're going to get patterns in the mix as well. 669220 your item number. All right, now we're moving on. Twist and stripe cushion pack. Firstly, I cannot stress how beautifully tactile and soft this is.
Yep.
I mean, how would you describe it?
It's like a chenille feel to it. You've got 3 strands of this chenille yarn twisted together to give you all that variegation of colour. It's 100% polyester. Washes lovely, dries quick.
Yeah.
And
so
it's just super soft.
Well, first one I'm looking at, this is your beachcomber. So it's got lovely beach tones to it. Then if I go through options for you, then we have here, this is your sea breeze. Stunning. That blanket twist. Then, oh, there we go. Love the sort of neutral tones, the greys coming through.
Yeah, and it's got sort of just a splash of blue.
Yeah. This is your high tide. Then you have your sea and stars, and then finally your grape kiss. And I'll just show you actually a cushion that you've made up. Oh, it's beautiful. I mean, Mandy, seriously.
It's incredible, isn't it? Yeah.
That's
incredible.
A stunning, stunning make. it feels incredible. So would you be able to make one of these cushions with the
yes,
yarn that you're getting?
and you have about, that's the size that it says on the pattern, and you have about 50 grams left over, so you could make it slightly bigger if you choose to.
Now, looking at the little effects that you've done here, if I show, can you see those, the little details? Hard to do?
Very, very easy. It's not an actual bubble, but it makes it look like a bubble, so it's almost like a beginner's bubble, if you like.
That is such a lovely cushion to lay on, and it is a compliment to the actual colourways. Looking at it, it's beautiful, but also the feel, laying your head on that.
And with the added texture of those, I'm going to call them fake bubbles because that's what they are. The added texture of that, the tactileness of it, and you know, the sensory as well. The sensory.
I'll be honest, Mandy, I could stroke this all day. It's lovely. $16.99 is your price there. 001082 your item number there. Like it, and I think that is actually going to be our first demonstration. So do stick around for that. We're sticking with that kind of tactile feel. This is your bubble and stripe cushion. That's a serious amount as well.
That's sorry.
A serious amount that you're getting.
Yes, it's 300 grams.
Yeah.
300 grams, the same amount that's in the twisted yarn.
Okay. So here you are getting a beautiful colour palette. We'll go through the different options, but you are getting 300 grams. This is your By the Sea. Then we have, this is your Midnight Trail, Seaside, and then finally is the Mulberry Bush. So those are your choices, and ultimately with the pattern, this is what you're going to be able to make this fabulous cushion. $15.49 your price, 811218 your item number. We do have more on the website. Do feel free to jump onto the website. The website is your friend. You can shop ahead as always here at the craft store. So do have a look at the website. See if there's anything that tickles your fancy. We've got the crochet book there as well, so have a little look. We've got tools. Maybe you want to start your crochet journey. If Mandy's inspired you and you thought, you know, I'd love to be like Mandy, then well, hey, this could be it. This is your start. So you've got your tools on there, you've got your books, you've obviously got your yarn. There's something for everybody. Oh, now I've got to say, you know the really plush, soft, tactile yarn? Imagine that in a scarf. That looks very warm. That chunky knitted scarf. Yeah, we'll have a bit of that. Okay, now we do have a poncho kit as well. A poncho, it's a poncho bag, Mandy. Oh no, it's actually, sorry, poncho,
yes,
it's a poncho pattern.
Got,
I'll hold this up.
In each colour pack you get two patterns, one for a knitted poncho, one for a crochet poncho, because not everybody does both, so it's nice to offer both patterns.
That's very pretty.
And
it's very pretty.
It's pretty, it's quite lacy as well, so you can have it on just to keep you warm. If, you know, while your heating's getting to the level that you want it.
A poncho, you've got to think, and you raise a good point, because I think all of us now, with the state of energy prices, we're all trying to cut back a little bit on heating. So if you just wanted to add another layer, a poncho is a really nice way to do that.
Yes, and it's literally just a slip over the head. It's just two rectangles sewn together just at the shoulders, leaving a gap for your head. So there's not a lot that's technical about it either.
That would look fantastic, and also feel great too. $38.99 your price there, 676598 your item number. Now you've got three different colourways to choose from. I'll just show you actually. We'll go through the colourways. So we'll start here. Oh, it's soft.
Very soft. It is part of the Karen Simply Soft range, and that is just key. Their slogan is colour. They've been going over 100 years.
Yeah. That's incredibly soft. So first colourway, that is your lipstick. Then we have your Snapdragon. I love the picture of the kids on here. You've got your Snapdragon.
Yeah. Now that picture of the child is actually a pattern inside the ball band. So the jumper he's wearing, the pattern for that is on the inside of the ball band.
Oh, and is it
it's the same for all the yarn on this show.
They're not just there for a reason, the cutie pictures. You will have the patterns inside. For what he's wearing. That's really nice.
It's like a little Aaron style jumper.
So my mum at the moment is knitting a lot of stuff. We've got a little boy.
Yeah.
And she's been crocheting and knitting stuff for him. So maybe I should consider buying this one.
Perfect.
And then last one is the blue gingham. There you go. Oh, that would look great. There you go. I think Archer would like that. Okay, so those are your three choices. Genuinely, I will never say this just for the sake of it. because I know it sounds shopping TV, but it's so soft, and that's important, especially if you're going to be wearing something like, say, the poncho. You do want it to be soft and warm. You know, especially this time of year. Perfect.
And the thing about the ponchos that are on the show, they're not sewn under the arm, so you can actually wear them as a nice big wrap. You know, like a pashmina, and you know, just over your shoulders, just, you know, while you're out on top of your coat. It's very versatile.
Yeah. $38.99 is your price there. 676-598 your item number. I think it's about time we see Mandy in action. And say she's been so prolific in all the samples that she's made for the show. So Mandy knows her stuff. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. studio@thecraftstore.com. Mandy, what are we going to do?
We're going to start with the fake bubble, because it intrigued me when I first started doing it. So what I'm going to say first, though, this is my working edge, which is slightly wider than my chain edge, and that's because my tension on my chain is tighter. So all I'd suggest you do there, if you know your tension is a little tight, just use a larger hook just to do the chain, and then swap back to the correct hook for doing the project.
Good tip.
Because then it won't pull it in too tight at the end. And also, when I do my double crochets to keep my edge straight, I don't actually do the turning chain.
Yeah.
Normally you'd have to do one turning chain and then go into the stitch. And what I find is it leaves me with this loop that sticks out. So on these type of projects, I actually don't do a turning chain. I literally just make that stitch slightly bigger and just go straight into the stitch and do a double crochet. And that keeps it really nice, straight on the edge. Now we're going to do the fake bubble. And all it is a very large double treble stitch, which means you go round the hook twice with your yarn, and then you go into your stitch, engage the yarn and pull it through, so you've got 4 stitches on your hook, and then you're just going to take 2 off at a time. So you go round your hook, through 2 stitches and off, round your hook, through 2 stitches, round your hook and through the last 2 until you've got your one that you always work with, and then you go straight into the stitch again and do a very small double crochet stitch, and that automatically bends your larger stitch so that it sticks out.
That's a little bit...
And that's it. That's as hard as it gets.
Mandy, that's a little bit of magic there. That came together very quickly. What's the yarn like to work with?
It's really nice because you can feel the stitches as well at the same time, because you're using a larger hook. Your stitches there, you can feel them, you can see them. It doesn't, you know, it's not like some yarns that actually hurt your fingers, and it just glides through. Basically, I can't quite explain it, but you control it anyway as a crocheter. You're controlling the tension and how it feeds through your hand. And it's just so easy.
Well, you can see that, and you're flying along with it. And the completed cushion that Mandy has made, so remember, we've got different colour options with regard to this fantastic cushion. So just showing you here that completed cushion, it's beautifully soft to the touch. But the detail and the faux bubbles that Mandy was just exploring and showing how easy they are to make, they do add a lovely texture to the cushion and complement not only the design but the feel as well. I think you described it so well earlier on, Mandy. It's sensory.
The sensory, yes.
Yeah. Lovely. Really nice. So you've got lots of options. We'll go through the options in a while.
Yeah, so it doesn't take very long to do either. It's a very quick project. It's 3-4 hours max.
That's a nice weekend project then.
Yeah, an afternoon.
Each day,
an afternoon project, and it'll be there on your sofa the next day.
I think I mean, we have favourite cushions. You know, this will be a favourite cushion that you would want to have on your chair, reaching just to lie on as well.
But it's like you say, it's very tactile. You just want to stroke it all the time.
You do, and I love the softness of the yarn. It's a really special yarn. I will just whip through the options for you very quickly. So let's start here, seeing as we are here. Was this mulberry? Sorry, not at all. It's the grape twist. Got with a great kiss, even better. There we go, that's your grape kiss. Then we have our sea breeze over here. This is your beach comber. This one is your sea and stars. And then finally, you have your high tide. So there's kind of a beach theme going on throughout. Which one? This was made with I think this one here. So the cushion we have here was made with that yarn.
High tide, I think.
High tide, yeah. Stunning. I like the, they're variegated.
Yeah.
You've got the different flecks coming through.
Yeah.
So, well, I don't think it's like an official variegation.
No, what it is you've got, if you look at one of the ends and undo it, you've got 3 strands. And each strand is a different colour. And those 3 strands are then applied together to make this style of twisted, variegated.
So each one of those is 3 strands twisted together.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Great. Okay. So, Mandy, what else would you like to show us?
Okay. So
I know the poncho's been very popular.
That's it. I can show you the a bit of the knitting on the poncho.
I'm a big fan of the poncho. I'm just going to grab the design. Taz, if anyone can do this, I'll direct to Taz. If I hold this, we're going to get a good close-up, because I know it's small, of the actual poncho. Now, there are different colourways here, but just that's the overall design, what you're going to be working towards. One thing I cannot stress highly enough is the softness of the yarn. So wearing that over, and Mandy's absolutely right, it's a bit nippy at the moment, so just putting that on, keeping yourself warm, maybe keeping the heating down a little bit, it's a lovely project to make. $38.99 is your price there. We will show you the 3 colourways for the poncho. So that's the design. What would you like your poncho? In your lipstick. Then you've got your snapdragon. And then you've got your blue gingham. I'll be honest, Mandy, I would like a poncho. I did.
Why not? It's so easy.
It is.
Easy to wear.
I don't know if my wife would go out with me outside the house if I was wearing a poncho. But we had a show here, and just for a bit of fun, I put on a poncho. And I don't think it was designed for guys. But I tell you what, I love a poncho.
It's incredibly comfortable, and it keeps that heat in.
It really does. Yeah.
Even though this crochet one, you know, you think, oh, it's got a lot of holes, it's not going to keep you warm. It's the holes that trap the heat.
Yeah.
So
True.
That's.
Wait, the holes? Sorry, the holes trap the heat.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Think way back in the not the granddad time, you know, string vests.
Oh yeah.
They were there to hold the heat in. It wasn't just to have a string vest on, it was to trap the hot air in the holes on the layer underneath, because you then had a shirt or a t-shirt on the top.
Yeah.
And it was to hold the warm air into the holes.
Well, now, you say way back then, because we teased, you know, you reminded me of a story. So Ross, our producer, he went to Southend-on-Sea for the day with his partner Katie, and he was wearing a string vest.
Really?
Now, he's a fashionable guy. He thought he rocked it. But when he came back and showed us all the pictures, we've seen it on social media, he did get a lot of flack saying he was wearing a granddad vest.
Yeah.
But, you know, he's no fool, because he stayed warm on that beach.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay.
It's like everybody says when they hear about granny squares in crochet, or I've been called, I mean, I've been called an old granny because I sit and I knit and I crochet and everything else, but it's got nothing to do with it. That's just a terminology that's used, because, I mean, you could call them student squares, you could call them blanket squares, you could call them whatever you like, really. It's just an old term.
And I genuinely mean this, I'm not just saying it, Mandy, you really have impressed me just watching you work and how much you enjoy it. But the amount that you've done for one show, all the projects, usually something like this, you'd have a design team, maybe the demonstrator would have done a few. you've been absolutely prolific in what you've made.
Yes.
You really do know your stuff, and that passion's coming across. And again, I will say to everyone at home, if you do have any questions, whether it is, and we're going to demonstrate the poncho in just a moment, just the knit for that poncho, but any questions whatsoever, please get in touch. That's what you're here for. Mandy is an incredible crafter, and we're very lucky to have her. So email in studio@thecraftstore.com. Okay, Mandy.
Okay, so this is the crochet poncho, and all it entails is 3 different rows of stitches.
Right.
And on the pattern you get your written instructions. They are in US terms, but it's quite easy to convert them. And you also get a little grid. And this is how I check when I'm on the right row and how many stitches I need to start with. So I just check that chart off with what I'm doing. So this particular row, I'm doing the 5 chain. And all I'm doing is literally 5 chain, which is just yarn over the hook and pulling it through the stitch on your hook.
Yeah.
And this is obviously a string vest stitch as well. Yeah. So on the row before, where I've got 2 sets of 3 trebles, in that gap here, I'm just going to do a double crochet, which is into the stitch. Bring the yarn through, so you've got 2 on your hook, yarn over and bring it through. That's that stitch finished. So now you go on to your 5 chain again. So you're making a lot of like scallop shapes.
Yeah.
And you go in between those 2 sets of 3 again, do your double crochet.
It's come together very quickly.
It's quite mindless as well, in the sense that you can do it watching the TV. It's not a complicated pattern.
Get the craft store on in the background, maybe watch our sister channel, Create and Craft. Quick question for you, because we get asked this a lot. Obviously, Lily Sugar and Cream being an American company, the terminology, is it American? Because American double crochet and the UK double crochet is different. Am I right in saying that?
All it is if you write down the American terminology, which is a single crochet equals a UK double crochet, and then write down the UK versions and just move it 1 stitch. So your single crochet American is then your UK double, your American double is your UK treble. So you just kind of just move it one line, and it puts everything in place. But there's an awful lot of information out there that you can.
That's a good tip, Mandy. I like that.
Yeah, just move it one. It's like one of those old slide rules at school we used to have to work things out. That's all it is. So pretend I'm at the end now of that row, because I mean it's quite wide. So I'm just going to turn it, and my next row, I'm just going to check on here. I'm going to be doing the 3 chain. So all I've got to do at the beginning is a 1, 2 chain and double crochet straight into that 5 chain space, and then do 3 chain. Go into the 5 chain space again with a double, and do a 3 chain. So you're creating a smaller hole this time, and that will be evident. Reason why will be on the next row.
Right. It's interesting watching you work, Mandy. I'm starting to see the design, and it's a beautiful pattern that you're building up with your crochet.
Yes, it just comes through. You can see like arches and trellis and.
That would be very pretty as a poncho.
Well, it is, yeah. If you've got a solid colour underneath, you know, if I'd have finished it, I would have worn it on top of this solid colour, so that you could see it, and you would have seen then the pattern coming through. But now, if I finish that row, I'm going to turn it, and now I'm going to do the next row, which is the most difficult row, which is just three trebles in the 3 chain space.
Okay, perfect.
So I'm going to do my 3 chain turning. I'm going to do 1 in the double crochet at the beginning, and then I'm going to do 3 trebles in that space over that last 3 chain space. And a treble is just over your hook into that space, engage the yarn and bring it through, so you've got your 3 stitches there, which is why I think it's called a treble. And you go over your hook, bring it through 2, over your hook and through 2. So that's the smaller version. The other one we did was a double treble on the cushion, where we went over the hook twice.
Right.
So then you're going through 2 more and more. So here we're only going over the hook once before you do the stitch, pull it through.
Perfect.
Through 2, over the hook, through 2. So it's one more.
Do you do a lot of teaching, Mandy?
I do, yes.
can see you're
yes.
very
I
good
mean,
at
obviously not
breaking
so
things
much
down.
since lockdown, but yes, I've run quite a number of lessons and workshops.
Do you do it online though?
Not yet. I will be set up for that shortly.
Good.
Just getting the studio at home sorted.
Oh, that'd be nice. And if we do want to follow you on social media to keep an eye out of workshops, how do we do that?
Yeah, that's just, I'm on Instagram, I'm on Facebook.
And want to find you, what's your name?
Mandy Cameron. Just
Okay,
look
just
for
your name.
Mandy.
I didn't know whether you had another
Yeah,
name
no,
to it.
just look for me and you'll find me.
There we go, Mandy Cameron. And also be sure to have a look at Lily's Sugar and Cream. I know they've got a social media presence as well. Okay. Now, we talked about the terminology between UK and US crochet, and it is a question we get asked a lot here at the craft store, so we've actually got an explanation. If you're watching, you have the facility, I know that Sky, you can pause and you can rewind, and actually there are other boxes that allow you to do that, or just take a picture on your phone. So we're going to flash the details, have a look. So there we go, that is the UK and US terminology side by side. So we'll leave that on there just for a couple more seconds. Grab your phone, take a picture, or record the show, and you can come back to that. If I'll tell you what we'll do, if you haven't got your phone to hand right now, in about 10-15 minutes before the end of the show, we'll flash that again, so you can get set for it. But we thought it's very handy just to flash that up.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Keep it on your phone. You've always got it then, haven't you?
I think so, yeah. Okay, so we've been working on the poncho. Now remember, you've got 3 different colourways with regard to the poncho. I will just grab them here, and I will show you. This is the knit.
That's a couple of pieces at the back to show you how the pink looks made up, because you can see the snapdragon here, and also there's a piece for the blue gingham.
Yeah, let me just show you. So that is your lipstick. See, now imagine that on a larger scale as a poncho would look fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. I really like that lipstick. Okay, so there's the lipstick. Then we have the gingham, which I'll just show here. Yeah, that gingham is nice. Now I think something like that, it's unisex.
It is.
So
Very
as a
much so.
poncho, I say I genuinely would love a poncho. So something like that, wearing that.
Ask your mother to make your wife one, and then you wear it.
I just nab it off. I'll say, Mum, can you make me a poncho? There we go. What I tend to do is I buy my mum kits from here as gifts.
Yes.
And they tend to then be gifted back to me, which is lovely. And then the final option is this one here. This is Snapdragon. Now also I want to point out with the yarn, the super soft yarn you're working with, the little pictures on the front, you will have the pattern for that inside the sleeve. So when you open this up, inside you'll have the pattern and details for that too. So you're getting not only the pattern for the poncho, but you're also getting the pattern for that too. Absolutely. Nice. Okay, so that is your poncho, but we have more on the show as well. We're going to start getting down the counter again for the benefit of anyone who might have just tuned in, and then we'll get back to Mandy. This is very good value for money. I think Mandy summed it up perfectly at the start of the show. You've got 17 patterns in here. You would not get 17 patterns for $24.99. So you think about that, just how much you're getting per... Do you know, it's £1.40 per pattern. How much typically, Mandy, as someone who loves crochet, how much would you pay for a pattern? What, £5?
Anything from, you know, $2.99, $3.25, depending on what it is, up to £10 for a pattern.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it can go quite high because depending on the content, what's in there, and photography and things like that.
So this is it. Okay, let's think about this. So we lowballed it anywhere from around about £2 something. Here, £1.49 at the price you have on your screen, and that means that you're getting your yarn for nothing. So you're getting your pattern at rock bottom price. You're not going to be paying £1.49 per pattern. And this gives you an idea of the kind of patterns inside. Have a look at that beautiful zigzag blanket, or the doll on there as well. I mean, I will flick through. But then the yarn, you've got 2 different options with regard to the yarn. So you will get the booklet with each option. So you either get this option with the booklet or this option with the booklet. Over here we have our Coral Sea, and then this one is your hot. I will just flick through and show. There is a cutie warning. Let me just show you this. You get to, come on, crochet your own bandana for your pooch. Now, I know both Taz and Ross have, you guys have dogs, so come on. You got to make them for your dog. And then you've also got the cushion there as well. There we go. So Freddie is Taz's dog, and Ross, I should know this. It's Luther, right? Yeah, Luther is your dog. They're very cute. So as we go through, you've got some hints and tips at the back. This is the rug. So there you go. You see the little rug in there. I'll be quick because I know we flicked through it already. There's the doll. And then we've got characters. Now, these are cute. These are your little monsters. Mandy's made up that monster there. But I love the three-eyed monster here. How cute is that? Oh, your little one-eyed monster. There you go. Everyone, look, cute little one-eyed monster, keep you company. You've got your dishcloths in there as well. And then I'm flicking through now. I'll tell you what, I'm going to pop that down. There's 17 projects. I'll tell you why. Because we have got, Mandy has made up some. So this is interesting. This is the start of a cushion I'm about to show you. So Mandy was demonstrating how you begin. And you're looking at it and thinking, okay, well, how would I translate that onto a cushion? It suddenly becomes this. I mean, that in itself, having the pattern to make this, what a beautiful, beautiful cushion to have in your home. So that is a decorative cushion. It kind of looks like a sunflower. Very pretty. Very, very, very pretty. But then you've also got your dishcloths, just showing you here. Isn't that nice? They really do. Yeah. And then over here, Mandy's showing you, you've got 2 more cushions that you can make. So that's one style over here, and this is another style of cushion. And then the little character, so the monsters, this is one. You're going to make, trust me, you're going to make all of them. So this is just one of the little monsters, and we had the three-eyed monster, the little one-eyed monsters in there as well. I love the ears on there too. So there we go. That's just a few of the finished inspirations you could be making. That's from your Bright Ideas, brought to you by Lily Sugar and Cream. 559-576 your item number. But again, the real salient point here, 17 patterns. It works out £1.49 per pattern, and that's not even factoring in the yarn. So it's effectively the yarn is free. You haven't paid anything for the yarn, just for the patterns in that booklet. That's why I think that's a great buy. Keeping with that premise, we've got, we're entering into the country kitchen. So you can make some lovely things with this. Once again, you get your inspiration booklet with the country kitchen. You decide on the option, so whichever option you want to get. Over here, we have our vintage, and over here, we have our country. Lots of beautiful projects. So within this one, you're getting 15 projects. Let me just jump through. I'm going to highlight a few. This is, look, you've got your gingham check rug, which I think is lovely. I just left this open because imagine that in your home. So being able to freshen up a kitchen, especially if you have a country kitchen, ooh, it's going to look amazing. Let me see. We can make a chicken apron. See on there, that'd be beautiful. A knitted, crocheted apron. Yeah. Or how about, as I go through, your own little crocheted chicken. Your bag. So anyone who does love the country, anyone who loves chickens, this one's for you. There are a lot of chickens in here. And this shows you the projects. So actually, that's good. That's what I should have done in the first booklet. It shows you all the projects that you're getting in there. $24.99 is your price. 594607 your item number. You're getting your yarn. You're getting your inspirations with regard to your patterns as well. Okay, we're going to move on. So this is your ombre Aran, allowing you to create. Now you are getting patterns in this again, so you're going to get within this. How many patterns are we getting? It's like 2, right? So you can see the dishcloths and the face scrub pattern. So this here are your dishcloths. So Mandy, look, Mandy's been busy. She was doing a lot of work for the show. So if she had a bit more time, would have, she said, she would have crocheted the cloths as well. But the actual basket, now that's beautiful. Imagine putting some smellies in there. So our director Taz is known for he loves bath bombs. So sticking a few bath bombs in there.
Absolutely. Yeah.
There we go. He was very easy secret. Whoever got him for Secret Santa, I was jealous. Very easy. Okay, so over here you have your, now this is great. So this is showing one of the options. This is your azalea, and you've got the face scrub. So you literally use those, clean off your makeup, and then wash them. obviously reuse them. They're 100% cotton, so natural, hopefully won't irritate. $22.99 your price there, 669220 item number. I will go through the other options. Here's a little granny square in the denim. And I know Mandy just knitted this or crocheted this up. Am I right? I'm doubting myself. I should know this, but it's been crocheted. So what would the term be? Knitted or crocheted?
Crocheted.
It is crocheted up. So
Yeah.
when I'm saying knitting, I'm wrong.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Knitting is the basket that you just picked up.
Ah. Oh, so you knitted that? You didn't
Yes.
use crochet?
No,
Okay.
that's knitted.
Learning.
And that's how far I got with the dishcloth itself that was knitted.
Okay. All right. I'm learning. Okay, and then finally, I mean, it's obvious, really. One's crocheted, one's knitted. And then finally, this is your last option. Your Desert Rising. There you go. Did we show this? Oh, sorry, we didn't. Well, there's a stoneware as well. So that's your stoneware. Very pretty, right? Okay, $22.99 is your price. You're getting both patterns, and you're going to get 6 of this beautiful Aran yarn as well. 669220, your item number. Okay, now, been very, very busy for the twist and stripe. I cannot stress enough how good this feels. So, any regular viewers, and I know we've got new viewers joining us as well, and this is for regular viewers who already know this, but new viewers, just for your benefit, I always try and be as honest as I can. And I know we're a shopping TV channel, and you'd think, oh, the presenter, of course he's going to be enthusiastic. But if I really love something, I will tell you, because I want you to believe me. If I'm enthusiastic about something, I'm not just doing it for the camera, genuinely, I mean it. I have to say, the feel of this yarn is incredible. So really soft, plush, tactile. That is a gorgeous cushion, really, really nice. It was interesting watching Mandy earlier on working with the cushion, and you can see she created the faux bobble on the cushion. You can see it a bit more here. Now that, if you want to see how that's done and you weren't watching earlier on, go to the rewind option on our website or the app, and you can just put in the date and time, and you can watch that earlier part of the show. So within this, you've got options for the cushion, but it's an easy make. Mandy was saying you're looking at a few hours, 2, 3, 4 hours. Well, not 2. Say about 3 or 4 hours to make this up. I'll go through the options. This was your first one, and that was the Sea Breeze. No, actually, I tell a lie. It's a High Tide. So this is your High Tide option. Really like that. And seeing it actually crocheted up and finished, it gives it a whole different feel to when it's just in the ball. Okay, so there we go. That was your High Tide. Same design. You could make the Grape Kiss. Yeah, that would look great. That purple and the cushion would look really, really nice. Actually, all the colour options are great. Over here, this one is your Sea and Stars. It's interesting. I'm resting my. Was that beachcomb? I apologise. That was your beachcomber. I'm resting my hands on the cushion. It's just so soft. Don't know if anyone else, because it's cold and we're also still using a lot of hand gel. My hands are wrecked. I constantly have to. I feel like my hands are like skeletal hands. I haven't to use moisturiser all the time, but that soft hair is such a delight. Okay, over here, this is the Sea and Stars, and then finally, we've got our Sea Breeze. So those are your choices. Been really busy here. I mean, come on, for $16.99, I tell you something, you would struggle to go to a shop and buy that at $16.99. You really would. This would be a lot more expensive. So the fact that you've had the enjoyment of making it, and then the enjoyment of this is going to be a favourite cushion. Though I do need to offer one warning. Once you've made it, your family are going to be fighting over it. So stake your claim straight away. So this is my cushion. I've spent the time crocheting it up. You guys can leave away. $16.99 your price is 001082 your item number. We've just got one more one more set to show you, and then we are going to be heading back to Mandy's. This is your Bobble and Stripe. You've got another fantastic cushion that you're going to be making in a beautiful yarn. It's so nice. So it's so soft, like our previous option here. We'll go through your different choices. This is your Mulberry Bush. Then we have Seaside. Over here, we've got By the Sea and your Midnight Trail. So those are all of your options. Actually, I'm gonna put them all here. I mean, when you think about this, for a cushion, I mean, $15.49, you cannot go wrong. And there's that cushion that you're going to be making. So you decide whichever option you want to make. 811-218, the item number. We're going to head back to Mandy. What have you got for us next, Mandy?
I was just going to show you.
Have you just done that now? I could imagine, like, literally, you've
not
the
quite.
time it took me to get down the counter.
That's how the stripy yarn comes out. It's self-striping for you. It's all joined for you. If you don't like the join in the middle of the row, then you can do what you would normally do and change the colour at the end.
So you knit it.
Sorry?
This is knitting, not crochet.
This is knitting.
You knit it up, and it will self-stripe.
Yes.
Just the way it unravels, it will give you those instant stripes.
Yeah.
That's genius.
Yeah, I've just pulled centre pull ball. I just pulled the yarn, started off with the teal colour, and I've just knitted the pattern and just carried on. I haven't got to worry about how many rows I'm doing or what have you. It's just come out like that.
Well, this is another one that you're saying it's a very sociable make. You can just sit in front of the TV with your family and not have to pay too closer attention to it.
So basic stitches, the first two that you learn in knitting, which is your knit stitch and your purl stitch, and it's just a combination of you do three knit rows, 1 purl, 3 knit rows, 1 purl.
Perfect.
So it's not too difficult to go wrong.
Okay, so we've got around about 6-7 minutes left.
Okay, well, I was just playing here with the middle of the sunburst cushion because it has a popcorn stitch in there. And I'm on the second row, so you have to do, I've done 10 on the first row, and on the second row you have to do 2 popcorns in each of the first of the 10 popcorns. So squeezing them in can be a little difficult at first, but you've got obvious stitches on the top, and all I'm going to do is in this one stitch here, which is on the top of that popcorn, is do 4 treble stitches. Which are the stitches that we used on the poncho. So I'm just going into that stitch there, the top of the popcorn, making sure I pick up two strands of the stitch, engage the yarn and pull it through, yarn over, through 2, through 2. I'm going to do that 4 times, bringing it through, over, in.
There's something so relaxing about crochet. Do you have a beverage of choice when you're crocheting?
A cup of tea.
Cup of tea. How do you take your tea?
Just with milk.
Yeah?
Yeah, quite milky.
Oh, you like it milky?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a debate, a conflict my wife and I often have because she likes a strong northern brew.
Oh, no, not strong.
And I like a delicate Earl Grey.
Oh, right, okay. I'm a bit in between those two.
Okay.
I'm about in the middle of those
Middle
two.
ground.
Middle ground, yeah.
You can be a mediator between my wife and myself.
So here I've done my 4 treble stitches, and what I'm going to do is take my hook out of that stitch, and I'm going to count back the 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and in that one I'm going to put my hook back in. I'm going to take the loop, put it back on my hook, and I'm going to pull that stitch through. And as you pull it tight and you do a 1 chain, it squashes that stitch up those 4 trebles so that it pops up, which is why it's called a popcorn. And that's
a lovely design.
That's that.
This is,
That's
if I
the
just
middle
show
of
you.
yes, in there.
Now, as we're building up the design here, this is beautiful and it really is worth seeing. So the area of detail, crochet detail, that we're working on at the moment with Mandy, but then when it radiates out, I think that's staggeringly good.
Yeah,
It
it's done
feels
row
good,
by
it looks
row.
good.
It's not done in a circle, which is why on the orange piece there is a gap.
To show you, so that was
there. You'll find in amongst all those petals that there is a gap.
Oh, hold on a second. If I put that down.
There's quite a lot of them. There we go.
Yeah, there you go. There's the gap. Okay.
So that's the gap. So whereas you've done the central piece as a circle with these popcorns and everything, there comes a point where you then start doing it row by row. So you will turn your work every time to get that ridged effect on those petals.
And this is just one of the projects that you'll have in the pattern booklet.
Yeah.
So when you think about that, I think any crochet, any lover of crochet out there looking at this cushion, that's a really appealing make. So I would definitely want to do that.
It's only like the popcorn stitch that I've showed you, and the rest is all double crochets in the back loop.
Okay.
And all that means is, let's just quickly show you here.
Now this is nice, Mandy. I remember when I was at primary school, they taught us knitting.
Yes.
And I came home and I loved it.
Yeah.
So my mum would start me off, and then I'll happily sit in front of the TV and do a bit of knitting. I really enjoyed it.
So good.
I need to
for
get
you.
back in. I'd like to try again. I'd like to learn a bit of crochet to do something like that.
Yes. On this particular occasion, I will do the one chain turning because I need the height. And I'm going into, I'll just do a double crochet there. Going into the back loops, when you do your stitches, you have that V again. I've mentioned it before. Normally you would pick up both parts of that V to do a stitch. Well, this time to get the ridge, you're just going to go in that back one and do your double crochet.
Okay.
Pull the yarn through there.
Nice.
And then you go into the back of the next one.
Okay.
Here.
See that building up.
And
Now,
you-
we did promise to show you the terms, so the US and UK terms with regard to crochet, and we said we'd give you a bit of a warning. So if you have gone to get maybe your phone or your tablet to take a picture or a camera, be warned, we're going to put it up in about a minute or so.
So you can see the ridge starting to form.
Yeah.
There. And you would then turn it. And I think then, I think you're still just working the back loops on the next round.
Right.
But what actually happens with this sunburst cushion, you actually do some chains, just do a chain, I would say 5 or 6, your basic, and then you'd come down that chain and just do double crochets to make like a little tendril sticking out.
Right.
And I think can't remember how many times you do that, but you do it all the way around the cushion.
Yeah.
And then as you've just do a couple more to show you quickly. That's it. So from your popcorn piece, you'd have these, you'd do a chain and then you'd work back along the chain and then you'd do that even more. So it would look even more like a sunflower.
Yeah.
Then when you turn round in the rows, you're going to go up and down all those tendrils that you do, all these bits here. And that's what makes those massive petals and so full and so
They
rigid.
are full. I think this is a beautiful piece, and I just want to stress one of the patterns that you're getting in the pattern booklet. You're actually getting 17 patterns. It works out £1.49 per pattern, which is just phenomenal value for money. Okay, now, we did promise to show you the terminology. So this is a question we get asked a lot here at the craft store. Difference between US and UK crochet terminology. So we're going to flash a chart for you. If you have got your phones, now is the time. So there we go, just seeing the difference. Do take a picture. Don't worry if you do not have a phone to hand or you just want to reference this again, because we have got the rewind option on our website and also the Craft Store app as well. So go to the rewind option, type in the date and time, and you'll be able to revisit any show. If you have still got any phones to hand and you want to take a picture of the presenter, I'm here as well. I say, put a little pose.
No, they were talking about me.
Oh, well, we've got to take a picture of Mandy. We want to take a picture of Mandy as well. You can do that. I think there we go. You can have one of me. And then one of Mandy. Going to get a nice shot of Mandy as well. So there we go. Add it onto your camera roll. We're going to have it as a screensaver. Thank you so much for your company. I'm just looking and I'm afraid time has beaten us. Mandy, it's been an absolute pleasure.
It has, thank you.
Do you know when you're going to be coming back?
I think it's towards the end of the month.
Okay.
Yeah, towards the end of the month.
Big fan of Lily Cream, Sugar and Cream. You can see the projects that they bring and also the quality of the yarn. Go onto the website and have a look. So, fantastic American brand. Having a look here. Nothing's on the extended dispatch either, though. I know we're saying American brand, but you're able to get it on immediate dispatch, which is fantastic. So we've done all the hard work and got it into the UK. But do have a look. If you are a lover of crochet and knitting, because we've got projects for everybody, we've also got tools for everyone as well. Have a little stroll at your leisure. So looking forward to Mandy coming back. We've got to give you a little shout out. So social media, if we want to follow you again, how do we do it, Mandy?
Just look out Mandy Cameron.
Okay.
Facebook, Instagram.
Workshops coming soon.
Yes, I do workshops. Yes,
Okay.
all that.
I think it'd be a great thing to do with you. You're so informative. Thank you, Mandy.
Thank
I've
you.
enjoyed it. I think you're fantastic. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. Don't go anywhere. Ah, it's such a proud birthday. Funky Fossil, 3rd birthday. Sarah's awesome. Please stick around for the next hour. Then we've got Lemon Lane, our one-day special, and after that, 2 red robins.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello everybody, my name's Stephanie Waitman and I'd like to tell you about a brand that's still relatively new. At Highlight Crafts we've created 2 red robins. Oh my goodness me, what an exciting early journey it's been. The robins go on their own journeys and you get to follow along with them. Die cutting, paper crafting, fabric crafting, they all feature in this amazing brand. So please join me so that I can take you with me to all of the exciting places that the robins go to visit. Watch out for the shows right here.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. My name's Leona and you are tuned into the craft store. Really looking forward to this hour. Now, we have got a free gift. Well starts last, you've got a free gift because gift with purchase. So when you're purchasing anything from the show, you're gonna get a gift freebie. Now, this is because it's worth £5.50. It's a beautiful stamp. It's absolutely beautiful. The detail is exquisite. Now, this is all because our wonderful Funky Fossil, our wonderful Sarah, is 3 years old. Get you, you're doing so much for being only 3.
I know, I'm very advanced for my age.
Obviously, the company is 3 years old. You still, for a company that's 3 years old, you do, I mean, you've done loads. You've got so many beautiful designs already out there.
Yeah.
You know, you bring us incredible paper pads and beautiful stencils, washi tape. It does feel like, you know, you're always finding new bits that you want to add to your collections.
It is like so many our lovely viewers. It is an obsession.
Yeah,
so you know, it's what not to bring out that I struggle with, not what to find next.
Oh gosh, I absolutely understand your pain. It's because there's so much good stuff, isn't there?
There is.
And you work with beautiful designers, artists.
Yeah.
Which means you've got a really mixed bag of designs, and I love that because there's something for everybody.
And it's reflected that I've got eclectic taste. So I love, as you say, Zinski, Donna, Tina, all the people that do designs for me. I just love everything they do. And as you say, whether you like to follow a particular designer's style or like me, you like to mix it all up. Yeah, it's a great combination.
Yeah, I am exactly the same. I like everything.
Yeah.
Which is, again, costly, isn't it, for people like us?
It is a little bit, yes.
We're going to get stuck in because this one earlier, it was a super busy show at 7 AM. It was super busy. But this one, 80% of stock has gone now. The stencil, I mean, have you seen that? I'll bring it down so you can see. Look at that. That's beautiful.
There's a little bit of crackle paste and plenty of inks and collaging in the background with some of the A7 images as well. So yeah, lots of fun with that one.
Oh man, that looks so good. Good old crackle paste. So you've got the beautiful stencil. You've then got the gorgeous stamps. Now these stamps are amazing, absolutely amazing. You can see the detail, and I just love them. I love the some of the sentiments in there because they're a bit cheeky, but the designs are bigger than they look on the packaging. They do look, when you actually stamp them out, they look beautiful. I mean, look at the detail of that. These are stunning and different.
Yeah, and so, I mean, Daisy B, who make the stamps for me, have done an amazing job at transferring all that kind of fine line. I mean, that's great from Laura, isn't it, stamping into the embossing powder. Yeah, they brought out all the fine lines of those vintage images, and as you say, the big focal point striking images, which is why, as Anne's done there, you know, they carry bits of home decor just by themselves.
Yeah, that looks so good.
It's so clever.
Absolutely. Now, okay, really important, these are limited stock. If you do want these, you have to check your baskets out quickly. And I do apologise, it is a cost fee I'm eating. £18.49 is your price there, but that is limited stock. Remember, while stock's last is the gift with purchase, which will go with those beautifully. But it's one of those, you know, it's just a gorgeous stamp, but it'll go with those so well. 297064 is your item number. Limited stock there, £18.49. Now, has it just sold out? Okay, it's just sold out. That has gone. The first sellout. Okay, we've got more goodies for you though, and oh my gosh, do I love this one. It's so cool. This is your Majestic Bloom. So first of all, we've got that incredible die. This is so cool because I like the simplicity of it, because it allows you to fill in with so many stamps or papers. You can do so much with it, can't you?
You can. I mean, you say the solid bird image there, obviously it can be layered, but equally, yeah, brilliant for kind of stamping onto and creating your own kind of patterns. And it's just got that well, obviously it's Zinsky art, it's got that quirky hand-drawn feel that she brings to so much of her designs, but it's certainly it's the first die set we've ever had from Eleanor, so yeah, it's great.
Oh, it's so, I'm so pleased.
Yeah.
I love her work. She's ridiculously cool, ridiculously cool. So you've got the frame, you've got the beautiful birds, that's your first die, and the crowns, obviously, don't forget the crowns. You've then got a gorgeous collection of stamps, and again, oh, I love her artwork. It's so cool. I love that doodly look. It's just, it really sings to me. And these are, they're easy to cut out, they're easy to layer. You can use them in so many ways, can't you? And what I say so, I like big blooms and I cannot lie.
It's great, isn't it?
We like that. Obviously, the stamps, I'll just flash them in quickly because they are bigger than they look on the packaging. And yeah, they're just cool, aren't they?
I mean, say her flowers are very unique, and they're fabulous for bright colours. As you say, I kind of stamp them out of pattern papers, and yeah, they're very forgiving, but they're there to be kind of played with, really.
And I love all the little ones as well because they're great for your backgrounds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, beautiful. So that's your stamp. So you've got multiple stamps. So you've got loads in that one actually. And you've then got a really cool stencil. The stencil, it just marries with the whole collection. Obviously, really funky, really quirky. You've also got your beautiful little embellishments, and these are gorgeous. The colour palette on those, just sensational. Your little drops there. You've even got 2 rolls of your washi tape, and look at that washi. Oh, this is a good bundle, but we haven't finished yet because paper pad. Oh, the paper pad is delicious.
Yeah, I mean, when Eleanor sent me these designs, it was like love at first sight, because they're layered, they're vibrant. There's actually quite a wide variety of colour palettes in there in terms of quite springy and light, and like this one I think is quite. And of course that's where the washi tape comes from. That one's a fabulous one for having a focal point and frame already built in.
Honestly, I love these. You're getting 36 papers, you're getting 12 designs, 200 GSM, so obviously tons you can do with it, and they're just happy papers, aren't they?
They are. I mean, as with everything Eleanor does, it's all about bringing a smile to your face, and they definitely do that. And certainly I found in terms of die cutting with them as well, they die cut brilliantly because they're 200 GSM, but equally if you look at them and think, oh, there's a lot going on there, once you die cut them, you get all the joy of the colour, but you don't necessarily need to use all the pattern.
Yes, and that's really important because it breaks it up, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
You know, and allows you to work with them in a completely different way. Yeah, it's such a strong bundle. Absolutely love these, and it's, oh my gosh, it is so busy. I'm not surprised. I mean, look at that. It's gorgeous. On the black, those just pop, don't they? And that die cut, remember the die cut? That's your die cut frame, isn't it?
It is, and what I've done there is laid it on one of the papers and then just painted out the circles in black, just to make sure that you've got that kind of definition.
That looks well cool.
It's nice.
Really like that. Okay, this is so busy. If you do want to get hold of this now, you've got Freedom members, you have got 2 payments, only £20.47 today. What I love about this bundle, the design, it is sensational, but I love that you've got your stamps, you've got your die, you've got your stencil. The majority of this is your tools. Obviously your paper pad, you'll run out eventually, washi tape you run out eventually, but you've got a big paper pad in there and loads of washing. It's one of those that you'll go to time and time again. Brilliant design. You're saving £8.05 Freedom members. That's 061653. It is easy to become a Freedom member if you're not a Freedom member already. It's £7.97 a month. Obviously with that you can cancel it any time, but the beauty of Freedom is you don't pay any postage. You're also getting discounts like we've got today sometimes, but unlimited standard delivery, no contracts, exclusive discounts, and you get a member's badge. Only £7.97 a month. You can cancel whenever you fancy. So you have got complete freedom with the Freedom. Now next, another. Honestly, your collections are so strong.
Thank you.
Because this, sorry, I sound like a broken record. I love this. What a cracking die.
Well, yeah, it's again a bit elegant, this one, isn't it? But,
elegant, but oh my gosh!
But it's just really that layered ampersand with the floral detail cutting out of it is just
beautiful,
just gorgeous. And I as I often say, and that's the pattern paper you can see there. But I love my typography, and I love an ampersand. I don't know what it is about ampersands, but I just find them really intriguing.
Because they've got that beautiful flourish.
I think so.
It's like they go do 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 do, and then whee. It's almost like a roller coaster.
Yes, exactly. yeah, that's right. The roller coaster of letters. But yeah, just bringing it as the focal point of the designs means that you can play with the phrases and sentiments that go around it, but you've always got that really eye-catching centre.
Stunning. It's absolutely stunning. And I do love the love die as well, because it's beautiful and it's big.
It's a gorgeous scripty die.
It really
is. It's big enough that it can, I think there's at least one samples, maybe 2. It carries the whole card.
Yeah,
just the actual sentiment.
Really like that. But then your stamps. I mean, on the stamps, this first one, that is so different.
Yeah.
Isn't it? That is stunning. You've got all your little, obviously your little words, because they're going to match with your and, of course. Hugs, me, you, forever, love, kisses, Mr. And there's probably a Mrs. somewhere. We go together like cake and gin. Oh, sorry, cake and tonic.
Anything in gin.
Gin and donuts. Coffee and some rock. Love sending. Really cool. Really cool. Yeah, this is such a strong collection. Let me show you. And again, I will just flash the stamps so you can see the actual size of the stamps. And really clear, really crisp. You know, you are going to be able to use those in so many different ways. I love this set again. Love this set. The samples are beautiful. I mean, look at that. That is gorgeous.
And that's just, all I've done there is put our the folk flower rose on the stencils, clear embossed in the background, And just the dies.
It looks so effective. I love that.
Yeah, Laura's a new member of our design team, and this is a stunning card because she's actually gone in and put different embossing powders in the apertures, which are like, it just looks really professional, I think.
That is attention to detail, isn't it?
I know.
Yeah, but it looks beautiful.
It does.
Yeah, Paola would like that. That is a bit of a Paola card. So look at this as well now. This is interesting. See?
So Jane's managed to get lots of the different sentiments on there, and of course you can see the pattern paper and washi working well with it.
Yeah, there is, there absolutely is, and it is the way they mix together. You know, you've got the beautiful frame from the first collection. Obviously, we're seeing the gorgeous pattern paper from the first collection within all of them, using different stencils, of course. I mean, just one of the sentiments, because there's strong sentiments.
They are, and that's of course some of the elements of the pattern paper cut out to create the background for it. So yeah, I mean, what I wanted to do with the sentiment stamps is make them big enough that they would hold their own with the die, which is of course bigger. So yeah, it's trying to make sure that I got the balance right between
I love them.
The kind of scaling.
You've nailed it. This is such a strong collection. £29.99 is your price here. Now, half of the stock has gone. 305516 is your item number. Again, tools. You'll be using these again and again and again. Do remember your gift with purchase. So whatever you purchase, you are getting that stamp while stocks last. Okay, next. I adore this as well. For starters, you're getting that seriously cool dies now. These are, again, good size dies. I love this because you've got your kind of border first of all, but then you've got your individual independent ones. I mean, these are cracking because great for your planners, great for scrapbooking pages. They're really, really versatile.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to ensure that we broke the dies out the border so that you had them as individuals, because you say the solid ones you can put your sentiments on, but they're great for just highlighting a focal point, or as you say, kind of planner in your planners. I'm desperate to get using them in my planner because
they absolutely are a must, aren't they?
Yeah.
You've then got that beautiful, beautiful stencil. The stencil is ace. It's the movement, isn't it?
Yeah, it took me a while to get that one right.
Yeah, Meg, you
know when you go dizzy trying to work it out.
Sorry. Yeah, what I said then did sound really weird. What I meant was Meg said the word we. Because you're going wee or anything. That sounds miles better than how I'd actually said it. That just sounded really wrong. Yeah, let's move on to stamps really quickly. She really did that. She's not that kind of producer. You've got loads. Oh my gosh, the artwork. She's ace.
Donna just created such. Again, a doodle style, but different from Eleanor's in that it's very clean and fresh, and it's just a joy for colouring.
I adore it. I haven't been everywhere, but it's on my list. That's me, that. The bus is the best bus in the whole wide world. Have you seen that? Yeah, let's turn the bus round. Yeah, I got it right. But isn't that delicious?
Yeah, it's just I don't know the proportions of it, but it is just really, it's quirky.
It's so quirky. It's so cool. This again. Oh, everything. Again, let me give you a flash of the stamps, because you can always see the size of the stamps. Sorry, flashing the stamps. Beautiful. And the designs are crystal clear, really, really crisp. The places you'll go. Let's get carried away. There's some lovely sentiments as well. But let's have a see at what you can do with this. It's one of those that you can create. I mean, that is beautiful. It's simple. It's really pretty. Or, I mean, there's some work gone into that. That is amazing.
Jane's done an amazing job there. And so she's created a Christmas card, hasn't she? Yeah, 'tis the season with the 3 ships. So,
yeah,
it's really clever.
Oh, that is really, I really like that. Obviously, I mean, how fabulous is that?
Yeah, our Laura again, just brilliant.
And just beautiful. Oh, they're just, these are just, I think with these as well, they've got such a joy to them, haven't they?
They do.
They're just so uplifting. Yeah, even Mr. B said, even Mr. Baker, that is not Mr. He did say, no, yeah, even new baby cards. They're just something for everybody. I like that. You wait for one, and then 3 come along at once. Life, that, my friends. Hashtag life. Yeah, yeah. If that's your baby card, good luck.
Busy time.
Yeah, these are divine, absolutely divine. And look, oh my gosh, hold on, I've just seen, I have to show that. Look at that. Look at the little bird.
Yes.
Because at first you don't notice the little bird.
No, you don't, no, and it's in that stamp set as well,
Yeah.
so he's just a really funny little character that just... Again, what Donna's done really well with this stamp set is the theme building elements as well, with the tree
Yes.
and the clouds and the little bird and the rainbows. So yeah, you've got everything you need to make the scene.
Stunning. Yeah, you could absolutely build a storybook. I saw something with arrows. Sorry, I'm going to nick these two because I haven't shown you any with arrows. And the arrows are brilliant. And it's funny actually because, yeah, we're looking at all the beautiful stamps, but the dies, do not forget you're getting the dies in here as well, because honestly, they are really, really cool dies. Love those. Now, 764217 is your item number. If you'd love to go for that collection as well, very, very strong, all of them. Okay, now, yes, we got a little bit of back in stock action going on here. Going to be going out from the 24th for you, so you haven't got too long to wait at all. Remember, you're getting that beautiful, beautiful stencil, and then you're getting that incredible selection of stamps. I love these because they're different. The detail is exquisite. And of course, you have got some good sentiments in there. You may be, hold on a minute, you may be old, but you're well preserved. Oh, that's a good one, isn't it? I mean, if you do need to you know, just take part of it off and just leave, you might be old and just leave it. If depending how cruel you are. Let me show you some more finished samples, because the finished samples are just gorgeous. It's only £18.49 for this set as well. I mean, the prices are amazing. Look at that. I mean, that is gorgeous.
And you say that's the free stamp is the ammonite on that one, so you can see how well they work together.
I tell you what, it really shows the size of the freebie stamp as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean,
that's your stamp we purchase.
I ended up putting that in as an A7 because I couldn't get everything on the one stamp set at the scale I wanted, so I had to have another A7.
Has to go large.
Yeah.
Now, this has been so busy. You're back in stock already. A quarter of the stock has gone. I love it. Because when you look at that, it's so different. Because when I look at these stamps, my mind goes vintage, it goes... But that, I think that is... It's stunning. It's not a way I'd use them, and yet it looks sensational. I really like seeing cards like that twist the way that you would actually approach it.
Yeah, and as you say, that I think anything you put that mini grid A7 stamp behind it always starts to make it look a bit more kind of edgy or contemporary. So yeah, it makes it look really quite modern, doesn't it, rather than vintage?
Absolutely. Oh, it's flying. It's absolutely flying. A third of the stock has gone. Oh, I can't stop looking at that. A third of the stock has gone. That is £18.49. That's all you're paying for this collection. Absolutely stunning. 297064 is your item number. Right, our lovely Sarah. Let's get over to you, birthday girl.
Yeah,
what are you going to do first?
Yeah, all I was going to do, first of all, is just finish the demo that I'd started in the first hour, which was with the prehistoric stamp set. And I was saying to Yanis at 7 that I often forget, and I think you said this as well, Leonie, I often forget to emboss with my stencils.
Yes.
So I thought actually the ammonite's a great one to try that with. So
yeah, that looks good. So do you just stick it through your machine?
Yeah, just through the machine.
Gosh, doesn't that look effective?
Yeah, with a normal just kind of embossing mat or whatever the plated you use, and just literally picking up the detail with Inca Gold. I think I've used on these, but any paste that you have. So yeah, I was glad I remembered to do that for a change.
Yeah.
And then I heat embossed the trilobite, in case you didn't know the name of the spiny trilobite.
What's it called?
It's a spiny trilobite.
Wow, what a good name.
So
your spiny trilobite.
I thought I'd bring a bit of education to the channel.
I like that. Spiny trilobite, was it?
Spiny trilobite.
Trilobite.
Trilobite. It's not something you're going to be able to drop into everyday conversation, is it? So.
No. Well, I don't know. You could call it somebody quite easily. I know a few people who are spiny trilobites.
Bit of a spiny trilobites.
Because it does sound like, say it in the right way, you can make it sound really offensive. Nailed that.
So what I'm going to do is literally just build a bit of the background detail with some of the A7 stamps to finish this card off.
Beautiful.
So, using first of all using the mini grid, which I think I must admit, I'm just sticking it on everything at the moment. So I'm not putting this on an acrylic block. I'm just free stamping it because I'm not looking to get a solid image. I'm just really wanting to pick up some detail around the edges. I really like
this one. This is the one that we're sewing that card that I can't stop looking at. I tell you what, these little stamps are proper good, proper good. You've got quite a few of the little stamps to choose from as well. Do check them out on the website. This one is obviously one of the ones that we do have on the show. So you have got with these, and you can see, I mean, cracking little stamp. You can choose, I mean, look how many these are great because you're choosing any three, so you're really mixing up your different designs. You've got so many to choose from, and the price is fabulous. Only £13.49. We've got those three at the moment. These are brand new to the collections, but yeah, check it out, and you can see how well they'll work with the collections we've got on today. 832696 is your item number. Remember that free gift with purchase as well. And that's worth £5.50. So obviously, if you're going for that today and you've got your gift with purchase, oh, amazing. Back to you, Sarah.
No, well, actually, that's literally what I've just inked up as the free gift. So what I'm going to do is stamp it off on a spare piece of card.
Yeah.
And I'm not looking to get the full image, by the way, in case you think, well, that's a bit dodgy. Because I'm wanting just to get a slightly lighter look coming in on the edges. Good. So we don't want this to fight too much with the main panel. It's just about a bit, effectively, I think what I really like about the A7 stamps is they kind of enable you to build your own little collages, really. Yeah. It's that...
yeah, and I love that. It's just... And you're building up a lot of images, you know, for not much money, which is always fabulous.
And because we've got things like, you know, the scripts and the grids, they're kind of... You underestimate what worker stamps they are. So I do like them. So that really is just all I wanted to do because again, I'm not too worried about the centre of this card because we've got our panel going over
that looks
the
so
top
cool.
of it. And trying to, I mean, I've gone around the outside with a bit of antique linen, but I wanted to try and make sure there's a bit of fade out there, a bit of contrast.
Yeah.
I've got my "you may be old, but you're well preserved." And then what I had done is I've shrunk them down.
Oh,
bit of the old shrunk plastic.
Shrunk plastic.
Shrunk plastic. It is now shrunk.
Shrunk. Oh, they look so cool.
Aren't they sweet?
Yeah.
So that's the free stamp, and that's the one in the set. But they're great little charms to add to things.
They're brilliant. Earrings. They are so cute. Again, I tell you what, this set is flying out the door, actually. The prehistoric, 70% of the extended delivery. It has already sold out once. The extended set, you're really loving this one. I'm not surprised.
Thank you.
It's flying. £18.49. Please check your baskets out. Add that. See, that's that grid again. Bob that in your basket as well because it marries up beautifully. 294064. You do need to 297064. You do need to be quick with this one though. It's absolutely flying. Sorry, Sarah. Just wanted to
that's
give
it
an update.
done really. I just wanted to, the scale in there from the large stencil through to the stamp, through to the shrunk it down. So you've got all those different variations to play with. You've got the black with silver, the browns and golds, and I think it just looks equally effective in either, really.
I really like that. That is fabulous.
I'm so pleased people are liking it because it is an unusual one, and when you put stamp sets together, you never know whether other people are going to like them. So
absolutely.
Thank you.
You can never quite. It's always a bit of taking a punt, aren't we? Every single time. time. Oh no, it is, everyone's loving it, and it is, as I said, this is flying out the door. If you would like yours, you know what to do. I mean, it does look good whether you're card making, whether you're making the home decor pieces. I mean, it looks beautiful with the home decor pieces. Whether you are making it kind of vintage, whether of course you're going to be making it quite modern. Again, I mean, that is gorgeous. Honestly, your design team, they are good.
Yeah, Tina did that one, and she normally makes really pretty cards, and she said, well, I wasn't sure about this one until I started inking it up, and then I couldn't put it down.
Oh, that's good. We like that. That's the kind of reaction, and that's your spiny thingy. What's it, my job?
Trilobites.
Trilobites. And I'll say it different every single time, I tell you, honestly. See, these are great. Limited stock. It has already sold out once. It's now limited stock again. Please check your baskets out with that one. Remember, your gift with purchase is while stocks last, and it goes with that one utterly perfectly. 297064 is your item number. Now, another really popular bundle is my favourite. 80% of stock has gone here. You're getting the gorgeous dies. You're getting that huge set of stamps with all the little extras in there. You're getting that fantastic stencil. Your beautiful embellishments, plus, of course, your 2 rolls of washi and then that incredible paper pack. Love the paper pack. Sorry, love. Sauce, Mr. V. The beautiful washes, and then the gorgeous paper pack, which is absolutely exquisite. Again, let me just show you some of those finished samples, just to give you an idea of what you can do with this one. It is so, I mean, the papers, look, that's just one of the papers with one of the other stamps from previous ranging. Perfect, that's perfect.
They work together so well, don't they?
Oh, they're well cute. Yeah, I love it. I love the quirkiness, how alternative it is, the colours. The bird is fab, because you can use that in so many ways. And the flowers.
On that one, Leonie, just say I've cut off the outer frame, so again you can have it as a double layer frame, or just have the inside, so you've got different sizes if you want it.
Of course, because if I show you that one, it'll show you the difference. So that's the one with the outer frame on it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, only 2 payments, £20.47. You have got a discount if you're a Freedom member. Freedom members, you're not paying any postage. Brilliant price. And of course, it's just such a strong bundle, isn't it? 061653. We are approaching limited stock. And this is part of the beautiful papers that's in the next one. However, sellout news, it's gone. The second time. Wow. The second time today that has sold out. In fact, the second time this hour. 297064, that has sold out now. All gone. Right, we better get back to Sarah in case anything else sells out before the end of the hour.
Off to you. It's now extinct like the dinosaurs.
It's extinct.
It's extinct.
Extinct, gone.
Hey.
Poor little dinosaurs. Extinct but never forgotten.
Well preserved. So I wanted to play with the Going Places stamp set from Donna, because this is another bright and happy stamp set, which I think in January, and just makes you think of blue skies, and it's just joyous. Makes me smile. And so on this for this one, I was inspired by one of the samples that Laura from our design team put together for us, with just literally she coloured in, because she's good like that. She used pencils, I think. It's just directly behind you, Leonie, her sample.
Behind me.
There. So she coloured in the blooms with pencils, but when I was looking at that and thinking how fresh it looked, I thought the papers would be perfect for this. So I'm going to just stamp onto the one of the pattern papers from the Flowerful stamp paper pad, just to show you again. For me, if I was looking at this pattern paper, it's very strong, very vibrant, and it's quite a large print. So I'd be thinking, other than putting a panel over it, I'm not entirely sure what I would do with with that. So all I'm doing here is just picking out the bit or the colours that I want on the balloon. And of course, balloons, you know, lovely bright colours. I've only inked the balloon bit before you wonder where the basket went. And I think I'll try and pick up the pink and the yellow here and just stamp it over. And these papers are uncoated, so they take your inks really nicely.
Beautiful. I like stamping on printed papers because it makes you look at your paper differently, doesn't it?
It does, and it gives you that immediate, the immediate colour, doesn't it? So, and for me, that's one of the things with both stamping onto pattern papers and die cutting is your focus goes into the colour then, doesn't it? And it actually makes the stamp look very different. If that makes sense. Yeah, it really
does. Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is I've got some of my pencils. I think these are polychromos, but any colour pencil will do this job because I'm not looking to do any particularly sophisticated shading. But you can see again that just goes over the paper nicely and just gives you that. So it doesn't look quite so much like it's just black lines over the paper because you've got your own colours now.
Yeah, you're bringing
out
over
the design. And of course, this is the kind of colouring in where you just want to welly the colour on. You're not worried about.
Which is lovely because you can get it really nice and thick. And
yeah, it reminds me kind of when I was a kid colouring in.
Yeah,
you know,
and you held the pencil like a screwed up fist and just went for it.
I'm not thinking, where's my light source? I'm just
yeah, it's quite freeing. Can I just say, your gift with purchase is now limited stock. So the next few people who check out the baskets are going to get a gift with purchase. The ones after that are going to get incredible, incredible bundles, incredible designs. You're not going to get a gift with purchase, but it's still going to be amazing. But please check your baskets out because obviously first come, first served. Yeah, they will go beautifully over that paper, don't they?
They do, and because you've got the different colours underneath it, you know, it's like not stamping on white cards. You're not going to always get your true colour of your pencil, but you get different tones, which just makes me happy. So that is my sophisticated colouring in technique.
It's gorgeous, like it. Press on really hard.
Many years to perfect that. And so all I would have done in terms of cutting that out is I've already stamped and cut out the full balloon and coloured in the basket.
Right.
And literally cut out and piece the different balloons on. And would you believe all those 3 balloons are from the same sheet of paper?
Wow.
And you wouldn't, when you see them separated like that, you wouldn't have thought they'd come from that same sheet.
Absolutely.
But just by picking out your different colours, you've got that variation even from just one page.
Yeah. And the bit that your balloon's been cut off, the stamped image where your balloon's been cut off, I mean, you're still going to use the sort of circles that are left on because they're really lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know that you've taken the basket from.
Yes, exactly. And in terms of the negatives, the apertures it's created, and so I've got some of our rain or shine dies here, which and one of the things Donna designed these as well, actually. And we've had them out previously, but this big balloon's got a little heart in it, which I really love. So just put a bit of pattern paper behind that.
Yeah, that's pretty.
To again, just add to that kind of fresh and happy feel. And I'm just putting these on randomly to create the scene.
Oh, that's pretty.
And of course, we've got to have little Barry Bird here, or
Barry.
whatever his name is, flying
Barry.
into a balloon. He's probably gonna burst it. With just blue skies ahead. I mean, it's a very quick demo, but I really wanted to showcase the fact that you can do something as quick and easy as that, all from one sheet of the pattern paper and the stamps.
I love that. Absolutely adore that. Thank you so much, Sarah. Yeah, I'm going to remind you about this set. Do not miss out on these. These are so lovely. Yeah, I've got, first of all, your dies. Now, the dies, look at this. So, you've got your first one. That is a full die. So that is all on die. So it's a brilliant little border set. And obviously with that you can still cut them up if you want to. But it's one of those that's really, really handy. I like things like this for for pointing to sentiments, you know, for drawing the eye in. It can be really, really effective. But then your other dies, because you've got the solid arrows, they are perfect for actually stamping in. And you've got, on that set of dies alone, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you've got 6 single ones and then that big one. There's 7 dies in total there. You've then got that wonderful stencil, and the stencil does have proper movement. Like our Meg said, whee, all the way around. And it's one of those, you might just be taking part of it out. You might be using the full thing. Again, great for drawing the eye into elements. It's cracking, but then you've got that seriously cute set of stamps. Yeah, we love these. They're absolutely adorable. So many gorgeous images, really, really pretty, and obviously with something like this, quirky as well, and they'll marry up with so many other things that you've got. You know, they'll mix and match. I mean, these will mix and match beautifully with the first set that we've got. They honestly, like the bus with the gorgeous flowers from the first set, they will really, really, they'll really tie in. Let me show you some of the lovely samples as well, because honestly, they're fresh, they're light, they're happy. They've got a proper joy to them, and that's what I love about things like this, that they just make you smile, and they're good for so many different occasions. They are a really good cheer up card, you know, wishing you happier days. They're beautiful birthdays, yeah, thinking of you cards, lovely birthday ones. They're just happy, really, really happy. And look at the bus, brilliant. It's just, I love that, absolutely love it. If you do want this collection, it is only £31.49. You're getting a lot of stamps there. You get the stencil, and you've got those 7, did I say 7? 7 dies as well. That is 764217, your item number. And to show you what I mean, look, if I hold them next to it, or, I tell you what as well, remember, with this set you get the bird, don't you? The bird is going to go beautiful with the little hot air balloon, with the little clouds. Do you know what I mean? You'll have a lot that coordinate. The wonderful little bus, I can imagine driving through the massive flowers. You know, to give you a really sort of skewed perspective, but it'll look so cool. 764217, that's your item number. If you'd love to go for that one, only £31.49, your prize. Don't miss out on any of these, of course. We are celebrating our Sarah's 3rd birthday, or Funky Fossil's 3rd birthday, I should say. And what an incredible collection of goodies to celebrate with. I mean, this one, strong. He's such a good set. Almost 70% has gone. That is one of those dies that you will use again and again and again. You might be cutting out beautiful decorative papers, so easy to colour in. You've then got that gorgeous, gorgeous detailed die as well. I love that you've got both of them. I love the beautiful flower in there. You know, that sort of folk art flower. The love, it's such a strong die set. But then you've got that wonderful stamp set as well, and the stamp set is beautiful. I love all the different words, how they mix and match together. And obviously they match the collection. You've got, of course, we go together like coffee and tea, gin and tonic, donuts and cake, a rock and roll. But obviously you can mix it up so it reads however you think it should. And yeah, it's one of those sets that, I mean, look at that, beautiful. It's crisp, it's clean, it's pretty, but it's stylish. Talking of stylish, I mean, look at that.
Yeah, that was me trying to do really clean and simple. So you've got your grid stamp, and then on the inside you've got the just the die, which again from the grid with the words. It's just very stunning, very crisp.
It's that stamp again as well, isn't it? Yeah, that stamp has been used a lot. Do have a look at those, because that's that little one.
Stamp, yeah.
It's a cracking stamp, cracking. Yeah, we are loving this set. Please check your baskets out with this one. It's so cool. It is 305516. £29.99, your price. Do not miss out on that one. Okay, over to you, Sarah. Oh, good. Are you demoing this one?
Yeah, I mean, and this is another kind of fairly quick demo, but I just had so much fun die cutting lots of these ampersands out, and I thought it's a good way of showing you how to kind of, you can mix and match and how it all works together. So, for example, I've got some of the washi from the paper pad on the bottom of this card.
Marvellous.
And then got the matching paper to cut the base layer out of, which again, you know, immediately makes it look different.
Yeah.
Of course, you then put your white layer on top, and you've got your you've got immediately that kind of the impact of the ampersand jumping out at you.
Yeah.
But equally, I could have gone with, this is one that I die cut out of some cardstock that I'd done some ombre inking on, so it probably wouldn't stand out on there, but it would go nicely on here just by itself without.
Oh, that's pretty.
You know, you don't need to necessarily have the solid base. You could just have kind of love over the top. So I say it's one of those that once you start cutting it out, and I love this kind of pearlescent card but over black. So again, you know, it's one of those where you start die cutting everything inside to see how they work together.
And it's keeping the bit that you've die cut as well, because obviously they sit back in beautifully, don't they?
Exactly. I mean, you say you could make a shaker, so you could have a acetate behind there. You've got your ampersand in black out of the ombre, and you know, that'll make a great kind of.
Yeah.
So
it looks so good just like that.
It is one of those where, as you say, that's why I got carried away with the die cutting, because here's another of the pattern papers, but again with the white over it, I think that's kind of got slightly more of a rustic feel than the kind of the pastel colours. So endless hours of fun with this one.
Really, really like that one.
And the thing to as well maybe just to highlight is so this little folk flower that's in the end of the ampersand is the one that's in the heart in the die set.
Ah, okay, so it matches.
And is also the motif then that I've used in the stencil as well. So you've got a stencil in the pick and mix, there's a stencil with that same motif. So again, you can kind of build and combine things together.
That stencil. So that's is that one of the new ones as well?
It is, yeah, the folk flower rose.
Well
it's called.
said.
I know
that could have gone wrong.
It could have done that. Could have been that could have been my third and last year.
Bye.
So yeah, so I think there's that sample, isn't there, in the red where I clear heat emboss that, and then of course the heart die has got that same motif in it. So although it's not necessarily like in your face kind of mixing and matching, it does complement each other.
That's the one our Sarah's. So that background is a stencil. Now remember, with your stencil, you're mixing and matching. You have got a lot of designs. That's the one. It is brand new. That's the one that Sarah's talking about. Obviously, check out the website. These are, again, Sarah's got such a good range of stencils, so please have a look at them. We have got new ones, obviously, for today's show, but if you check out the website, there's loads on there, because obviously Sarah's been going for 3 years, so she's built up a right collection.
I'm getting on.
How are you getting on? Oh, do you know what? You've got some really strong designs, and every time you come on, you bring new designs out as well, don't you?
I do, because as I often say, they're inspired by what the stamp sets are. So once I start crafting with the stamp sets, I start to think about what stencils I'd like to work with them, and you know, there's a spiral one there which is new, which is the same as the A7 stamp set. So A7 stamp. So again, you'll see recurring designs in different sizes. So
is it that one?
That's
the spiral
one, yeah. And then if you look at the A7 stamps, there is the same design there.
Got it.
Yeah. So again, just because if I like a design,
obviously fits beautifully like that.
It does, and I've used that one of the samples where I've clear heat embossed in black the spirals. Yeah,
that's cracking. Yeah, really, really, really lovely. If you do want your stencils, I can't remember where, just stand there. If you want your stencils, remember you've got your pick and mix, choosing any for £13.49, 626930. Obviously, if you do want the little stamp that goes with, you've got your little pick and mix as well there, which is just there at the bottom. That's 832696. Check out the website for all your designs. Right, oh, this is limited as well now. I'm not surprised. I'm more surprised that we've still got it, not going to lie. Yeah, it's ace. Do check your baskets out now. Limited stock, that means we have less than 10% remaining, and it's cool. This is one, you see, that I know I've got so many stamps already that will work beautifully with that. And I really like it when you immediately think about your collections and go, oh yeah, I'll work with that, I'll work with that. Honestly,
it's one of those where I wanted, you say, because of what a focal point the ampersand is, you'll have loads of sentiment stamps or images that will work perfectly with it, or you could put a little character sitting on the end of the ampersand, or it's just, it is quite, I won't say suspiciously, I didn't mean that, deceptively versatile. It's very suspicious.
Very suspicious.
It's a suspicious
Oh, it's suspicious.
It's a suspicious one.
Okay, we've got next person, you'll get it. Number 2 person won't get it. Oh, you got it. Well done, that next person.
Oh,
it is another sold out. Third, is that? Oh yeah, well, kind of third one because obviously the other one sold out twice. Gone. So I'll move up to this one.
Oh, right, well, I'll...
However, limited stock. Okay, this is also limited stock. Again, less than 10% remaining. £45 and 49. You've got your flexi with this. You're saving £3 and 50. Please, please, again, maximise that flexi. This is the one that's got freedom as well on it, hasn't it? And it has got a freedom as well on this one. You're saving £8 and 5. 2 payments, £20 and 47 pence. Today, no postage, freedom members. Oh, what are these little beauties? Oh, are they now 7-day savers? Hey, they're nice. They finish tomorrow as well. I haven't seen these. Oh, velveteen flag. Oh, I do like them. You've got 120 in total. They're rather marvellous, aren't they? £9 and 99. It is a 7-day saver. They do finish tomorrow, so you do need to check your baskets out. They are on extended delivery. About a week. We are saving £7 though there. That is 347022, your item number. Now, another 7-day saver that we've got for you. Oh, what are these as well? They're nice. Okay, your contents are going to vary, but what you're going to get here, these are your office supplies. So you've got project book and a planner collection. Oh, I quite like that. Oh, I like them. Oh, I like any stationery. Oh, stationery. I mean, is it not like the best thing? I love stationery. Who used to go in stationery shops just to touch everything? Oh, and just smell pencils and, yeah, pencils and paper, just sniffing it. I bet they looked at it. Well, they must be used to people like us. Anyway, that's 7-day saver, saving £11. It's good, is that? 895406. It ends tomorrow. Check your baskets out, look at the website, that's where you'll get your 7-day savers. Now, if you do want anything else, have a look on that website. We've got loads of goodies on websites, including the background stamps. Now, these texture stamps are amazing. You've got, I mean, we've got the new ones today, but have a look on the web and you'll see the other ones that we've got. And with these, it's one of those value for money because you're getting decent size stamps. You're able to create gorgeous collages. You're able to layer, and they're just beautiful designs as well. You're getting 3 of those for just £13 and 49. Another saving on that one. If you do, what we're doing, sorry, Meg. Oh, well, that one definitely. Got the new one. The script, obviously, because you need a script. I like all these 3 new ones. I think they're lovely. Yeah, I really like the 3 new ones. That's easy, innit? That's easy shopping from me today. Makes a change. 832696 is your item number. Okay, 7 minutes. Back to you, Sarah.
Oh, that's plenty of time. So, I was going to use the Majestic Blooms, the paper collection from Zinsky Art.
Beautiful.
And again, here I'm using, I've had lots of fun colouring in these flowers. Oh. And this time what I've done is actually stamp them on the paper and cut out the centres. So I don't know if you can see that, but the centres themselves have got a little bit more kind of texture and variation in colour because they're actually from the pattern papers themselves. So it's a little bit of paper piecing, but those central elements are just so easy to cut out.
Yeah.
And of course, then you've got an immediate tie-in with your washi tape and any papers you use and your enamel dots. So it's a nice way, because they've got that big open space, openish space in the middle of the flowers. It was just nice to pick out different parts of a pattern paper and just stamp the central bits.
Yeah, I like them. I think they look fabulous.
They're really nice. That was an evening well spent in the hotel last night. So just to I was just going to use a little bit of the Star Blooms stencil, which is also in the bundle, in a very pale colour in the background, because we're not wanting to. So this is sponge sugar, I think. This kind of, so it's a pale pink. We'll see if it's not strong enough to show up. I can go dark with my picked raspberry.
Obviously, Sarah is using her lovely brushes. The brushes are fantastic. You're getting the nice chunky one, which is great for your big backgrounds. Obviously, we all love the brushes now, because they do make blending so much simpler, don't they?
They do, and as we often say, certainly when you get to detailed or delicate stencils, they are just so much more forgiving. Just give you that soft blend. So I'm kind of pressing down on the head here because I'm moving quickly, but it's not catching on the stencil at all.
Yeah. Which is really important, because you can ruin your stencils.
I've ruined many in terms of being overzealous with my kind of colouring.
You just sort of pull them up, don't you? You are getting 4 brushes. You've got your different sizes there. Obviously, really nice and compact bristles, so it does give you a fantastic finish. Only £12.99 for those, and you can see really nice, because obviously big backgrounds or quick stencils, but then you can get right down to the detail as well. £12.99, 982. Over to you.
Just putting a little bit of the slightly darker pink on here to help you see the design, not all over, so you can see those kinds of. And one of the things I've really liked doing with this stencil as well is getting a micron pen and doodling the star, so the star pops out a little bit more. And again, because it's a very loose hand-drawn stencil design, it's very forgiving of a wobbly. In fact, a wobbly line looks better.
Yeah, isn't it nice now that wobbly lines are so in?
Yeah, wobbly lines are the way to go.
We love wobbly lines.
So if we arrange our kind of our flowers here. And this is really where you kind of, it's where to stop really, because I've got Hope Your Day is Blooming Marvellous. I could put some enamel dots on there, and also one of the things I've become, I don't know why I've got a new one there. I might need that one. I've become quite addicted to is these little round blobs.
Yeah. Little stamps like that, game changers.
They just really help you fill in that space and add a bit of background detail. I was looking for my little stamp block, but it's disappeared. So just so, of course, because we've got nice pastel tones here, you need a little bit of black just to give you a bit of contrast.
I think, that's why I get a little bit carried away, but it does make a difference, doesn't it?
You always make me laugh when you mention that fast show sketch.
I did watch it again, though, and actually when you watch it again, it's like, oh gosh, it's actually darker than I remember, is that? Yeah, it's like, oh, I didn't...
But that is true, isn't it? You've got everything really pastel and pretty, and then you're like, oh, I'll add a bit more black, and a bit more black.
And before you know it, it's like, oh, I didn't get carried away after all.
I do say that to the design team. I'm like, this one was going to start off pretty, but somehow it's gone grungy again.
Just can't help myself. I love that.
So as you can see, because of just a little bit of black in the background there, and in the stamp set, having the sentiment in black, I think just comes.
I adore that.
Bit of stenciling in the background.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I've got news for you though. That's set, the collection did sell out. We have got extended delivery though, so you can get hold of this. Going to go out for you from the 24th, and it's one of those it's one of those collections that it's just got so many elements. You know, the beautiful papers, the dyes you'll be using again and again and again. You've got the wonderful washi, and the washi is absolutely gorgeous, and then those stamps. I mean, those stamps are just fabulous. a really, really strong, quirky, fun collection. And as ever, I mean, her artwork is, it just makes you smile again, doesn't it?
It does, it does. I mean, to say that I've never seen a flower like it, but I'd love to.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You never know flowers like that.
Yes, that's true.
Only £45.49. You're saving £3.50, unless, of course, you're a Freedom member. Freedom members, it's even better for you. 2 payments of £20.47, saving £8. Whee! And £5. I did it on purpose, honest, to show you the shaker. 061653. Thank you ever so much, Sarah.
Thank you.
Really enjoyed that. Beautiful collections as ever. I do love your stuff, though.
Thank you.
They're lovely.
And thank you to everyone for buying. Really appreciate it.
Oh, it's because they're great. When you're back, Sarah?
It's end of February, I think.
Really? So you'll be 3 in a month.
3 in a month with a whole new counter.
Amazing. Thank you ever so much, Sarah.
Thank you.
So pleased you joined us for your 3rd birthday. Obviously, keep checking out your basket. Keep checking out your baskets. Don't miss these incredible prices and the beautiful, beautiful bundles that Sarah brought us. Thanks, Sarah.
Thank you.
See you soon. Stay tuned to the craft store. Funny when you say it a bit early, because that last second is painful. Next, your one-day special Lemon Lane. We've then got our wonderful 2 Red Robins, bobbing along, and then Pearly Winks. Stay tuned.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the craft store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the craft store.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry. The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets. On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello everyone, and a warm welcome. So we've got a second look at our fantastic one-day special. Allow me to introduce you to the very talented Stephanie. Hello.
Hello, good morning, good afternoon now,
yes,
isn't
kind
it?
of that one, I don't know what to say. Yes, right, afternoon.
Almost.
Almost. I really enjoyed our hour earlier on.
Yes, I did, thank you. And we've had such lovely feedback, so I really appreciate it, everybody. It's been fabulous.
We said it before, and I've watched you a lot on TV, You are very good, Stephanie. I really mean that. And just watching you, and if you didn't catch a show earlier on, maybe you had a bit of a lay-in, which it's Saturday, you're allowed. Go onto a rewind option. So if you're a new viewer to the craft store, I'll explain. If you go to our website, so it's thecraftstore.com, or our apps, if you've got a smartphone or tablet, there's a rewind option. Just type in today's date, 8 o'clock, and it was such a lovely show. So on that show, we explored a cushion, but it's the easiest cushion I think I've ever seen anyone make.
Yeah. I'm a bit of well, I learnt my sewing skill in industry, so working on big industrial machineries. I have to say I have fallen in love with this lovely Juki. But the other thing about it was don't use pins, so no tacking, no pins. Want it to be as easy as possible. I'm a crafter just like you, so I want to get onto the next project. So what I'm going to do in this hour is I'm going to take the cushion panels or the beautiful print panels and make them into a shopper, a different shopper to we did yesterday.
Nice. All right, so stick around for that. Actually, do you know, that's a good point, because we sat down here. I think it's worth looking at all the finished samples made with the one-day special. I'll explain, because the one-day special comprises of 3 large panels, and on each panel you're going to get 3 beautiful feature images. And on those images, you're also going to get backing. If you didn't want to make cushion, you've got your backing fabric in there, size, everything that you need. And we're just having a look at some wonderful cushions here. So I mean, that is stunning, right? This is this represents the one-day special so beautifully, because for me, it is fabric art. Such stunning, stunning work. And it was interesting talking to Stephanie earlier on, and she was saying, the process in achieving this result, it's like when you make rice papers, layers and layers and layers of detail.
Absolutely. So when we do things like rice papers, where you've got lots of detail, lots of depth, and you can see colour coming through, almost like the sky and the sun coming through the clouds, that's what we do here. So we start with a base layer, then we layer some texture, then we add some more colour, then we pull some of the base layer through, then we actually start to put detail and dimension. Wow. So it's like having a foreground and a midground and a background. Yeah. So you've got all of that dimension, almost like you can look into the picture.
Well, that was such a beautiful shot there. Well, we started with that robin, and it is. I watched you with Leonie in the launch show, and you paid attention to the robins. You were saying, look at their eyes. They're gorgeous. They're absolutely stunning. I'm a huge, huge fan. Just going to hold up another cushion so you get to see all the artwork. You've got 3 distinctive characters that we're going to be playing with. So Pip is our robin. It's Pip and Friends. You've also got Barney the owl, and then you've got Benjamin the rabbit. But the detail that, I say, it looks like a picture. You could happily put this in a frame and just enjoy that artwork. So that's featuring the one-day special. We've also got Michelle, and I'm right saying Michelle made the bag?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've got to show you this. Michelle, if you're watching, I am so impressed by the quality of this bag. If you went to a boutique shop and saw this bag, you would pay a fortune. I mean, 3 figures.
Yeah.
In there, at least. Just showing you this wonderful bag by Stephanie. Now, Michelle's used the 1 meter fabrics. These are coordinating fabrics with the one-day special.
Yes. And because they're available by the metre and they come in continuous lengths, what's really interesting is that you can then use these for cushions, you can use them for bed linen, but you can also make curtains out of them. So this really is an opportunity for you to do a whole room revamp. Yeah. And I was thinking about it. I was actually thinking, you know, if you've got a nursery to do, and, you know, Benjamin the bunnies are cute, and the robins. I mean, robins in folklore represent everything that we love. Yeah, a visit from loved ones, good luck, really peace and tranquility. You could really do a fabulously themed room, even a guest bedroom. Do you imagine walking in and it's a robin-themed room?
It's so inviting. And what I love about the one-day special, even if you were just to make them as cushions, so 9 cushions, you could mix and match, or you could change the feel of the room. So obviously you can put them in different rooms in the house, but if you just want to have them on your couch in the living room, you could have the robins out for a while, then change to the bunnies and go to the owl. I love the idea with the nursery, because we've been doing, so our little boy, we've been doing his nursery up. I say, with the bunnies, that's such a nice touch. Okay, so what we're going to do, we've been having a look at a few of the finished examples. We've got a video showcasing some more, and then the fun will continue. welcome back. Isn't it? I found myself turning into a viewer there and just staring at the screen and looking at the artwork. Stephanie, it's so good. The
Thank
artwork
you.
there is exceptional. You can see brushstroke.
Yes,
work on
and
there.
no, there's a whole, I'm blessed because I've got a whole team of people that work with me, and they're great at translating the vision that I have for the brand. And it really is a brand journey. You know, we started this brand in the end of May, beginning of June last year, so we're not even a year old. And the robins have been part of a storybook, and when you see the paper crafting we're going to do in the next hour, it really does link both things. But I've wanted to do fabric for years, and I've used other people's fabrics for years, and this for me is a dream come true. When we launched this yesterday, and we chose here to launch the whole collection, the first fabric range from Lemon Lane, and it was new, it was exclusive, it's still exclusive. I love that whole story and message for you, because you guys are like me. We both craft, and we want to make it right for both of us.
It's so lovely hearing you talk, and you are a crafter, Stephanie. And by the way, just from our standpoint, we are so privileged and proud that it is exclusive here, and you've made the craft store your home now, so stick ahead if you want to see Stephanie. More from Lemon Lane. We've also got 2 robins coming up next hour, the weekend wow. This is the home, so stay tuned, because some very exciting things ahead, and I know I've been chatting to you. Going to hold up the panels, so the one-day special. I've got to tell you, one-day special, 80% of the stock. We've got 2 hours, including this hour. We've got 2 hours left with the one-day special. Potentially, it could be selling out this hour, so I'm just putting that out there. I will keep you abreast of everything that's going on. Let me just show you what you're getting with the one-day special. 3 of these large panels, and in each of the panel, you've got your different blocks to make up your 3 cushions, so you make 9 cushions in total. Look at the feature fabric, the design work, the artwork that you have. But not only that, Stephanie, there's so much going on each panel. So we've got different blocks, we've got a feature fabric, then we've got the backing. Now at the bottom, the strips there, what would we be using the strips for?
Well, what we did was, first of all, when I made up the first samples, and you'll find that when you actually look around the sets, I think you can tell the difference. Some of them are the cushions feel really tight in them, so we made the panels 7.5 inches wide. So I wanted you to be able to fit a 16-inch cushion pad in there, but have an extra little bit on your seam allowances to not only be able to get that good chop in the middle of the cushion, but also, if you're a beginner, not worry too much about getting the seam allowance perfect. The second thing was we've got the plain back there, so you can have a coloured front and a plain back, or you could put 2 coloured fronts together. It's really, and then put just a solid colour cushion in between. It's a real mix and match. But then the strip at the bottom, just to answer your question, is there so that we don't have to put zips on these. So we can use that as our flap to be able to put Velcro or buttonholes on, and that then gives us that extra bit of space. If you are doing your bags, that's going to be your bag handles. The strip down the side, you've got the little characters. So again, you've got enough there to do coin purses, little wallets, even a pencil case. So as a crafter, I had to fill every bit of space.
Utilised the whole panel. You really have. Okay, I'm going to go through the different, well, they're not options, you're getting all 3, but I'll go through the different panels for you. So this was Pip and Friends, which we've had a good look at. There you go. And look at the size of the panel that you're going to be receiving. So that's Pip and Friends. As we go through, we're going to head to Benjamin, our beautiful rabbit. So I'm so impressed, and I think this is a compliment to the team designing these, how you've created so much character in each of the sets. So with the rabbit, the owl, they really do come to life. Isn't that a lovely scene, that country scene with that brick wall in the background, or stone wall I should say. That last one I love, with the rabbit burying his face in its paws. That's actually a scene that's at home, and my wife has asked me, have you hung out the washing? And that's the face I pull. I'm so sorry, I forgot. Have you done this? I've forgotten. So there's Benjamin. And then finally, we have Barney, our owl. Now this is really good, well, they're all good indications, but look at Barney and the feathers there. I mean, you really get a sense that this is artwork, brushstroke, but then the colours, the richness of the design, the depth of the design too. So obviously Stephanie is a complete crafter. She does everything. But something Stephanie will be very familiar with, when we're stamping, you know, we go to second, third generation stamping to really pull the image back. You get that sense of depth in the artwork, and hear the richness of the tones, the movement of the barn owl in the background. Look at the bark on the trees, and again there with that silver birch, but the depth, the colour, the sunlight shining, dappling through the trees. That, in its own right, is exceptional artwork. Exceptional artwork. The fact that you get it in panels, we can make cushions, we can make bags. Now, Stephanie mentioned, like, with the strip at the bottom, that's your bag handles. As a tote bag, exceptional. And this was actually made in the 8 o'clock show yesterday. So you've been busy, Stephanie. Beautiful cushion earlier on.
I know,
8 o'clock making a bag.
It's really easy and it's quick and easy to do. So I'm going to do a different kind of shopper in this hour. But the other thing I just wanted to mention was that collection, what we did there was I just pushed the colour back a little bit and softened it. So you can put all of them. Imagine having a sofa with them just piled up on top of it. I mean, whether it's a conservatory, you've got a plain sofa in your sitting room, or even in the children's bedroom. I mean, this is just going to be fun.
Your enthusiasm is infectious. So you're getting me excited about this range, and I'm just watching you work with it. So.
Can you imagine what I'm like to live with?
I think it'd be great. Look, if you have any questions for Stephanie, we'd love to hear from you. studio@thecraftstore.com. We are over 80% of the stock. If we carry on at this rate, and I've got to compliment Kirsty, our producer, because she is really on it and she's keeping track of how busy we are. So if we carry on at this rate, there is a chance that we are going to be selling out this hour. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just letting you know, if you want to go for the collection, if you've already set your heart on it, please, please put it in your basket sooner rather than later. Also, it's a why not deal. So with that in mind, please become a Freedom member, because you're actually saving money becoming a Freedom member. The saving goes up, and of course your P&P is included, and that's for the benefit of any new viewers joining us. Now, something else Stephanie has brought us is the coordinating. Am I right in saying backing fabrics for these?
Yes, I think backing fabrics, we call them seamless fabrics because the pattern's seamless. Yeah. But you've actually there, because you can buy it in whatever length you want as one continuous piece, it gives you lots of different options to mix and match.
Well, we saw that wonderful dress there with Barney the Owl. That's incredible.
Yeah.
And I've got actually Barney the Owl just here. So this is 2 meters worth of Barney the Owl. So as Stephanie quite rightly said, if you were to get multi-buy, let's say 2-3 meters worth, it will come in a continuous cut, and that's really important. So any craft at home, nothing more frustrating. You're making something, it's already cut up for you. It's all made in the UK. I'll go through the options just very quickly. I'm interrupting myself here, but something we discussed earlier on, Stephanie, I think this is so important to get across: the quality of the fabric. I know you as a crafter, as a person in the company, place so much importance on that quality.
Absolutely.
When you get this home, you feel it. You absolutely feel that quality.
You can, and we've kept the quality the same on every single one of the fabrics, and this is what you're going to be getting from us. So it won't matter whether you buy other solid or pattern colours, you'll be able to go back into anything that's left and bring that together into the project, because all the same weight, all the same twill, and of course all the same drape, so that's going to make a difference.
It's nice because then it's a brand you can trust, and you know whatever I'm buying, I'm going to get that benchmark of quality. I'm going to be quick here because I know we need to get to Stephanie. So these are your options. There's Benji Bunny, so it's Benjamin our Bunny. Again, meters worth $17.99 your price, but there is a Freedom price on this. Just have a look. The Freedom price taking it down to £16 and some change. 859-872 your item number, approaching 60% of the stock there. And there's Benjamin Rabbit, our Bunny. Then we've got Pip and Friends, our beautiful Robin, which we're going to show you here. Once again, Pip and Friends, so just pick the option that speaks to you. You have got a Freedom discount on this, and that's so important because a lot of people have become Freedom members. Over half the stock has gone there. And then down here, this is your Dash of Cream. And then over here, we have our, this is your Dusty Grey. And there's one just hanging up, we'll show our Hint of Lilac. Just on the wall there, we've got the Hint of Lilac hanging up as well. By the way, can we just have a look at the Freedom price as well, because it's worth seeing. Freedom price, there is a Freedom discount here. So just to the right, you can see that hint of lilac next to our Barney Owl. There you go. That's the one. So you don't get the Barney Owl reflection. That's actually the screen dividing Stephanie and myself. So apologies. The reflection Barney Owl is a reflection. It's not what you're getting. But there you are getting that Freedom discount of £16.19. 859 872 your item number. Okay, what we're going to do is jump onto the website as we head over to Stephanie for our first demonstration. We are going to be looking at a bag. Oh, one thing to point out, and something we didn't mention earlier on, we have got the button covering kits. So covers 9 buttons in total for $9.99. Lots to discover. Got the Juki. Look at that. I know Stephanie's fallen in love with the Juki. 5-star reviews. Have a look. We have got a great price on there. You're saving £200 and you've also got a bundle worth £200 thrown in with the machine. Right, Stephanie, do you have a play?
Okay, so what I've got then, first of all, is I've got a full panel of our print and I've got a full panel of our solid colour. So those two are going to be the front and back of the actual bag. I've got 3 strips that have been cut from the bottom, and then I've taken the waist down the side. Now if I just show you where I've cut that from, so I've cut this piece here and I'm making that into straps. So I've saved my bunny strip, but I've just cut that piece of waist and I'm using that. Now what I did on these here, when I did them yesterday, you watched me and you were seeing me turn the seams in as I was going along. With this one, again, I haven't used an iron, but what I did was I folded in the seam, the selvage seam, so that's the edge right at the side of the fabric. And you can tell the quality of this because there's no wrinkling, it's all very crisp. So, you know, sometimes when you get less expensive fabrics, they sort of pucker a little bit. This one doesn't pucker at all.
Considering you haven't ironed it as well, that's very impressive.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I've just folded that one in, folded the other one in, and my little trick, so you don't need to do your ironing, you just run this down the side of the surface or your sewing machine. It just makes it really easy. I can't remember the last time I picked up an iron, and I am talking about years. So I only ever wear clothes that don't need ironing.
Good, good plan.
And I sew like that too. So actually, I can remember 4 years ago I made a wedding dress and I sewed and I did iron that as I went along.
Oh, that's impressive. Making a wedding. Who was the wedding dress for?
Okay, so I have just done 1 strip along here. Sorry,
I was going to say, who's the wedding dress for?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
I was in my own little world there.
I didn't know whether I touched on something like I don't want to mention them.
No, it wasn't one of mine. It's all right. Oh, no, one of mine. Sounds like I've had loads. No, I've only ever had 2. Oh, no, this is getting worse. It was actually for my lovely stepdaughter, Kirsty, and I made her sister's wedding dress as well. Which was a few years before that. And I tell you, another lady you might know who I made her dress was the lovely Nancy Watts, who's a fellow crafter. I did her wedding dress as well. So I need to try and do one every couple of years because it's really stressful. Not for the bride, for me.
Now, one thing I've got to tell you with regard to the one-day special, we are approaching limited stock, so we are busy. It absolutely should be busy when you look at the quality of these panels, the design work, and what you can do with it. So whether it's cushions, bags, quilts, they really are extremely versatile. I'll just show you here. That's just one of the panels that we're working with. This is our Barney Owl. Isn't that? It is fabric art, and you'd expect no less from our lovely Stephanie. Okay, how are we getting on, Stephanie?
Okay, so I'm just doing the second strap, and one other thing that I've done. So when you're manufacturing, everything is about speed. So you don't want to be stopping to take pins out. We want to be working as quickly as possible. And, you know, I'm not saying that my way is the right way or the only way. I'm just saying this is the way that I choose to actually do it. So I'm just going to go back down the other side just to make sure that, and you'll notice the other strap's still attached, and that's because, again, I've just got, you just get that piece of tape. Just got the thread stuck around the foot, which is me trying to be a little smarty pants.
Well, just while we're doing that, oh, you're okay.
So what I'm doing here is that thread's still stuck, but it's not stopping the stitching. Except it was there. So what I've done is I've got both straps attached, and what I would do is I would just link them all until I've done all of my stitching like this. Then I know where everything is, and I just cut them off as I go along.
Yeah.
And I've got the most amazing, oh, they're here. The most amazing pair of scissors. I came in and they gave me a little box and it said Stephanie's sewing box. I was so happy. These are Fiskars scissors, and I've been really impressed with them. They come with the blade cover as well, which means that they're going to be great if you've got them in a sewing bag. But you know, look how flat these are. Really flat and perfect. So ready for us to work with.
Lovely.
So now I'm actually going to join my panels that I've got. Just get that one out the way. I'll be back in a second. And I'm going to do French seams on these because we want them really strong. So that means that we're going to work with the wrong sides together, so right sides facing out. We're going to do just a very small seam, and then we're going to turn it and encase that inside. So that means that when I encase it like this,
right,
it's going to encase everything inside, but more than that, I'm just going to roll that seam. We've got a double seam, so any weight on the bag is going to make sure that it's properly protected.
Nice. Now, Stephanie, would you mind if I interrupted you there just for a moment? Because we got breaking news.
Right.
Big news. It's happened. We've gone limited stock. Okay, we are on to sell out this hour. I told you we were busy, and if we carry on at this rate, we've only got 10% of the stock remaining. Do make sure to check out your baskets. We are so busy for the one-day special. Remember, you're going to get 3 of the large panels. On each panel, you're going to get 3 feature blocks. You're getting your backing blocks. You've also got additional strips if you want to create bag handles, if you wanted to create the folds at the back for your no zip cushions, and you've got your feature designs running down, your strip of feature designs running down each of the panels too. So that's Pip and Friends. That's just one of the panels. We've also got Benjamin the Rabbit, who's adorable, and the gorgeous Barney the Owl as well. I have had some emails in too. Would you mind if I read one of these out, Stephanie?
No, that would be great.
Okay, this is an interesting question. Hi there, can I ask a question? Could you cut out the cushion panel to sell in a small cushion kit for my sewing friends to help them on their sewing journey? Please read out on there, and that's from Alan.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'd love you to. I'd love you to do classes with them, sell them as kits. You cut them out. I mean, gosh, what a great way of getting other people to start sewing. Perfect.
Lovely to hear you say that. And very, very quickly, this is a lovely message from Stephanie saying, good afternoon, everyone. How lovely to see quality-made, beautiful British-made fabric. Remember, all of this is made in the UK. Like Stephanie, I started sewing in the industrial way. Okay, so you're kindred spirits. It's great to see Stephanie sewing as I do, no pins. I hope we see more of this kind of fabric and quality. You absolutely will do. And it's lovely to see you on the craft store. That's for Stephanie.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I know there's been a lot of conversation because this was quite a considered move for us, but I don't want you guys to think that we're not going to do all the things that we said we're going to with education for things like tattered lace and all of that kind of stuff. I'm still doing it. It's just, this is a new journey, and it's super, super exciting.
That's nice.
So I'm just going to do the other 2 sides. Once I've got this stitched, I will then show you the next step. So I'm just going to keep doing these. So we're going to end up with one big piece with 3 panels all sewn together. And then I'm also going to show you, if you are a beginner, I'm going to show you another thing that we need to just be mindful of. because, just checking that that stitching's okay. This machine is so super smooth, you sometimes don't think it can possibly stitch, but it does.
It purrs.
Right, so here we go. So this is our panel now. So I've got a side, a bottom and a side.
Right.
So really strong, because we've done those French seams and we've reinforced them there. So now I need to build this onto the bag.
Okay.
So the middle panel is going to be for the bottom. So I'm going to show you the way that I would do this to make sure that everything lines up perfectly. And if you're a beginner, I would suggest this is a good way to start.
Right.
So the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to come into the corner that I've got here. And so I remember I've got no pins, and I'm going to come across to this. I've got a little bit of fabric thread there, but I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to come over to this corner. Now you need to stop just this side of where that French seam is. Just go one or two stitches. I'm just going to go back a couple of stitches. One more there, and then lift up your foot, take your piece of fabric, keep the pattern flat. So you might have to just go into it and check that it's flat, and then use your fingers to open up underneath where the needle is. So make sure the needle's in the fabric so you don't catch your finger, and you will find that this is actually really easy to do, much easier than it looks. It just happens by itself. And then we're going to go all the way up this panel. I'm just going to get the two pieces together, and depending on how good you've been, it'll be how much fabric we've got left at the top. But don't try and fit it all in. If you've got a little piece of it left over, it's better to leave it left over and trim it off than for us to try and make it fit. So that's the first thing. And then I'm just going to let us have a look at that corner before we do the next one. So if I open this up now, so we're going to need to snip this fabric where the tension's tight. So that's just a little snip into that corner. And then I'm going to open it up like this. And what you're going to see is a really nice, you can see there, if I hold it up for you like that, you can see a really nice, sharp little corner. So if I hold it there for you.
Yeah, we got that.
So you've got that lovely corner, and that's creating, and on the front, again, you've got that nice corner. Now, because I'm really picky and I like things to look good, and we're not finishing off the seams, but I don't think that matters too much. You could zigzag everything if you wanted to. I'm just going to run down here with all the extra fabric towards the lilac panel, and I'm just going to top stitch it. So I'm just going over here and top stitching it down to that bottom corner. And this will naturally, we won't get right to the very bottom, because, well, you can get almost, so let's see, within a few stitches of the very bottom, that's fine. It's just reinforcing it, because if we've got heavy shopping, we want to make sure that it's all good. And there we go. So we've reinforced that to within, I guess, sort of 3/4 of an inch of the very bottom. So that's as nice and flat. So we're ready then to go on to the next stage.
Perfect. Okay, we're just going to pause there for a moment. We're conscious that lots of new viewers are joining us. This is the one-day special. There is so much you can do with this one-day special. It is such beautiful, artistic fabric. I think it's only right and proper to show you all the beautiful inspirations that have been made. So what we're going to do is share a short video with you. It's only a few seconds, like 40 seconds long if that, and then we will continue the fun. funny because the more I look at each of the feature pieces on the panels, the more you discover, and I know Stephanie mentioned that actually in a previous hour at 8 o'clock. So with the one-day special, we are limited stock. It's going to go. So I'm telling you now, it looks like it's going to sell out this hour. So don't be surprised if I do say the one-day special has sold out. Massive compliment to Stephanie and Lemon Lane. Remember, this is exclusive to the craft store. You cannot buy this anywhere else. We had the worldwide launch yesterday, and also if you're a Freedom member, and it is so worth becoming a Freedom member, don't pay full price on this, become a Freedom member. Suddenly the saving goes up from £14.98 to £22.48. Not only that, you're saving on your P&P as well, so it is by far the most cost-effective way to get hold of the one-day special. But when you think about this and just looking at each of the panels, and as I say, I found myself sort of looking at the our video of all the finished samples, and you discover new things. So the one we're looking at right now, I love the background, the sense of depth, how it is so subtle, and it really does make the robins pop. So this is Pip and Friends, and with Pip and Friends, I know that the robins are the last image to go on. I mean, layers upon layers upon layers of detail to achieve this level of quality. I'm just going to hold up this panel a little higher just to show you. You've got, if you want to make cushions or bags, but sticking with cushions, you could make 9 cushions from the one-day special. So you have that bottom strip if you do want to make a cushion without a zip. You've also got your backing fabric, you've got your feature fabric, and then you've got that beautiful trim down the side as well, so you can make the most of that. Stephanie is a crafter first and foremost, so anything she brings you is her golden rule. And speaking with Stephanie, I know today's the first day I've had the pleasure of working with her, but I really feel I've got to know her very well. And she was saying if she brings anything, she wants to be happy with it first as a crafter. She wants to be happy with the price, she wants to be happy with the quality, the design, and when she's happy, then she offers it to you. And I know Stephanie has an army of fans out there who, you don't need me to tell you how great Stephanie is. Okay, just going to show you our next one. So this is so cute. This is Benjamin, our bunny. So there's Benjamin hanging out. I just love that boot with the colours. Look at the colours of those flowers. Beautiful purples and lilacs. But then you've got the diffused background. Lovely pastel tones. And now here, Benji, he's just sat. It looks like a beautiful field, country field. He's got a little field mouse next to him as well. He's got a friend. They're deciding which way to go. They're a bit lost. I told you it wasn't this way. And I like this. I really like this one, the 2 rabbits. They've got personality. You bring them to life. I know Stephanie's name, the team, every one of the characters do have their own name. And that's a really good indication when something is personal. If you've got designers naming all the different characters, like the robins, every one of those robins have a name. Same with the rabbits. And now we have our Barney the owl. Again, just look at the detail that you get with Barney. Incredible detail, the richness of the reds with the apple, the green on there, and then you've got that swooping, dynamic barn owl in the background. There is so much energy to that image, and then you've got the penetrating eyes from Barney the owl, and here, that is just a breathtakingly good image. When you look at this as a piece of art, fabric art, the sunlight dappling through the trees, the depth, you're just drawn into the background of the forest, and then you've got Barney sat there. So again, each of the panels, and look at the backing fabric. Just here, that stunning backing fabric, it's mottled, it looks like a grey, you know when you have like a dramatic sky? The clouds, there's a wispiness to it. Works so well with the owls. Limited stock. We are very, very close to saying the one-day special has technically sold out. Please do not miss out. There is a Freedom price on this as well. Do become a Freedom member. I know how busy we are. If you are new to the channel, let me explain. I'm not trying to force Freedom on you. You'll save money. So as a Freedom member, so here, I'll show you the difference. If you're not a Freedom member, you've still got a fantastic deal. You're saving £14.98. But here's the thing. If you are a Freedom member, you're going to save £22.48. That saving has practically covered your Freedom price, barring a few pennies. But here's the thing, you're saving on your P&P as well, and that's a further £3.95. So then you've more than covered the price. So if you're not, so it's £3.95 postage and packaging if you're not a Freedom member. If you're a Freedom member, you save that £3.95. You also save £7.48, or I think it's about £7 on top of it as well. So please become a Freedom member. You're saving money, and then enjoy Freedom membership for a month. You can enjoy it, and the perks of being a Freedom member, anything you buy, you do not have to pay for your P&P, that's included. You also get exclusive discounts as well, and it's well worth looking at those exclusive discounts. If you do want to go for the one-day special, we're into single figures. It is going to go. I'm so close to calling a technical sellout, so it is really going to go. Single figures for our one-day special, 405 529, your item number. We also have our seamless fabrics as well. So these are kind of coordinating fabrics with the one-day special. You get Mesa bolts, but if you were to multi-buy, then it will be cut in continuous length. So if you were to get 2 lots, then you would get 2 meters worth as a continuous piece. Having a look at our options, actually I just held it out, so I might as well show you. There's Barney, our owl. Fabulous Barney the owl. Then down here, well, I'll show you Barney the owl before I put him down. So that's Barney the owl. Beautiful. Then as we scroll down here, and I'm hoping that you are a Freedom member, because you get all the fabric on the show has a Freedom price. So that's, I've got to say a massive thank you to both Stephanie and Lemon Lane for giving us that discount. So there's Benjamin, our bunny, and over here we've got Pip the robin. So those are Pip and friends, our robins. And down here we have that's a dash of cream. Beautiful. Then we have our dusty grey. And then the final option is our touch of lilac, and that's in the background. It's just hanging on the wall next to Barney the owl is our touch of lilac. What I will do, I'm just going to pick up this bag made by Michelle. I know I've kind of lavished a lot of praise on this bag, and do you know what? It deserves it. This bag, if you gave it to me and say you bought it from a very expensive shop, let's say you went to a department store in London and spent £200, £300, £400 on it, I would believe you. It is so well made. How beautiful is that and the touch of it as well. It's a compliment to the fabric because it feels so good. You know this is quality fabric made in the UK, so this is British fabric. And Michelle here turning it into just the most sumptuous bag. So looks great. Bags, whether you want to make cushions, whether you want to just use it as backing, lining, you can do whatever you like. It is your fabric, but that's a good example. Okay, I've got big news. Stephanie, we didn't think this was going to happen. We joked about it before the show because you brought a lot of stock, and that's the benefit of obviously working with you.
I was nervous. I thought we'd got enough stock for 6 months.
Well, you did have a huge amount. I want to put this into context. So Stephanie, and we know what a big name Stephanie is in the crafting industry. So a lot of you, all of you know Stephanie. Yesterday was a big day because it was the worldwide launch for Lemon Lane, and this fabric, it was so nice that we are now the official home for Lemon Lane and Stephanie, so you get to see lots more exclusives, because we have got exclusive as well. It's no longer limited, it's actually sold out. So the one-day special has technically sold out, considering we have this out and we have final call at 4. So what we did, and I've got to thank Kirsty, my producer, because I thought she was a bit bonkers when she was saying to Stephanie, she started having the discussion saying, if we sell out, can we get hold of more stock? I thought, we have loads of stock. We don't need to ask this question. I'm glad she did, because we have been able to get hold of some more stock on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched on the 18th. 18th? That's not long. You're kidding, that's like 2 days.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, so because it's made in the UK and because we do all of our own printing, we're just going to put an extra shift on, probably a night shift, but we're going to make it happen. We can't do that with paper crafting, so when we tell you there's no extended lead, that still stands, it hasn't changed. But with this, because we can do it in the UK, we're going to make it happen.
Thank you for that. So you know what, there's going to be calls, all your workers watching, like, oh no, they've sold out. So there we go, one-day special. It's back on extended delivery, 18th of January. 2 days. Look, worth the 2 days wait, because it's such a fantastic one-day special. Okay, we are going to head back to Stephanie and continue with our bag.
Okay, so I've just, because I got, in fact, let me just show you where I'm at, because I was just doing something else there. So I've done all of my their sides. I just now need to fill in the back. So I've got my back panel here, and to make sure this bag doesn't twist, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to doubly check that all of my cutting and everything else is right, because remember, it's so easy to make a mistake here. And I'm also going to just show you what happens if you sew this the other way up. So let's go from this side, and we're just going to see where this goes. This will make a difference. I'm just going to line that up again, because this is the kind of thing that makes when you're not using pins, if you start off right, you can keep it right. If you start off with it even a little bit out, it's going to stay out and you'll regret it. So I'm now going to use my fingers to feel where that French seam ends, and I can feel it's just there. The needle's going over it. I'm one stitch beyond it, a second stitch beyond. So now I'm pulling this side panel down round towards me, and I'm just going to lift up the foot and slide the fabric round for the back panel. And I've felt that everything was out of the way inside, and I now can just stitch like this. So it's up to you which way you do it, and I'll know whether this is actually working by what's left on the seams, because I need to have the same as I did before. It's where it needs to be, so I'm happy with that result.
Right.
Just going to keep going.
Do you know what's nice, Stephanie? We've got a lot of American viewers joining us, because I know you have
really? Wow. Hi, everybody.
You have a large fan base in America too. So it's lovely to see.
Yeah,
so
I
many
love
people
America. It's one of my favourite places. Oh my gosh, when I first went there and went into their super craft stores, I was there for days. I've had to buy new suitcases. It's just amazing. Okay, so that's that part of it, and I'm really happy that that's worked well. So I could do the same thing. I always do my corners first. It's just my thing. You don't need to. You can do it whichever way. So to make sure I can keep doing corners, I'm just going to go straight across the bottom. Keep that all lined up. And it's so good that, you could literally in an hour you could make this bag from scratch. I had done my cutting, but we've been doing quite a bit of talking, and we're still going to manage to get this finished. So I think so a couple more stitches and to there. Remember, we lift that up and we turn it round. Afterwards I would go in and just trim across the corners, but I'm not going to do that right now because I'm just going to whiz on with all the stitching. So I love that this bag's going to hold so much. This is going to be one that I'm going to be using.
If you go back to the craft stores in America, this is one you're going to take.
Yeah. I mean, it's just, it's addictive. Whoops, I keep forgetting to use my built-in scissors. Right, so let's just have a quick look at this. I need to snip into those corners, but I just want you to see that I've made a box bag. Imagine that, if that was, they were cushions for conservatory furniture.
Oh, yeah.
They'd look phenomenal, wouldn't
That's
they?
a really good point. Very good point.
So you can see on the one where I've top stitched and the one where I haven't, I'm going to go back and do that top stitching afterwards. But to make sure that I remember, I am just going to, wants me to lower my presser foot, so I'm just going to lift that out. What I'm doing is I'm just going to make sure the seam is going in the right direction so I can't accidentally make a mistake when I come to do that. So, because I get a bit carried away and the seam might not be going in the direction it should, so we're just going to do that little bit. Right, now the handles. So we've got these handles ready, and so we're going to stitch them on now. So I'm going to find the centre of my bag, and so I've got both sides together, and I'm going to fold it in half, and I'm going to create a little notch with my scissors. So just take it and cut yourself a tiny little triangle, and then I'm going to fold that in again and cut myself another little notch. Make sure I've trimmed it so I haven't quite got it there, so I can see where I'm going, and I've just got a tiny little bit I need to trim there. Okay, right, so now we've cut those notches, we know where our handles are going to go, and they are going to go like this. So take the front of the bag, and you know when you've got big bases like this, it's actually quite easy to get everything and slide it all around. So I'm going to take that one and pop it on against that notch. So I'm going from the notch towards the middle. So that's going to be, handles going to be quite close together. Let's just go backwards. And I mentioned this yesterday when I did the other bag. Go right across to your next notch, because it's just reinforcing that fabric. Make sure your straps aren't twisted, because I've done that before. Of course, Michelle would never do that because she's such an expert, but I'm impatient. Then we'll just lift that up. Then we're going to put, so there's our first handle. Then the second one is going to go on here. It's so good to do a demo from start to finish, I can't tell you guys. On the back of the packaging, now we don't use any plastic when we package. Don't worry about it coming through the post, because it goes in a jiffy bag that's got a plastic inside to protect it. But we are trying to cut down on as much packaging as possible this year. And so the other thing that we've done is that I've actually got a little QR code on the packaging. If you use that, it will take you straight to a tutorial. There's nothing on it except literally a step-by-step tutorial on how to make the cushion. So that's a really good one. So just going to do that.
I've got the packaging here. So on the back,
right. Last
you can
step.
see there's your QR code, and that will send it. You'll be able to see a link and obviously a tutorial there. So have a little look.
Okay, so I've just lost another piece of fabric, so I just need to get it. Won't be a second. There. Right, so I'm going to need a little bit more on this piece. So you're going to need the length of, well, we're going around the top, so it's basically the length of the whole of the distance round the top. So I'm just going to trim off that bit because it'll be more than we need.
Tracy's emailed in. Do you mind if I read this email
No,
to you?
of course.
And feel free to carry on working as I do this. So it's saying, hiya, any chance Stephanie could email the instructions for a fab box bag, tote bags, etc., as I don't have the facility to use Rewind and no Wi-Fi access in my home. Yes, I'm a dinosaur. Bought the panels, etc. Or is there a link so my great nephew can sort me out, please? And that's from Tracy. So any links or anything that we can do?
I'll tell you what, I will make some.
Yeah.
And Tracy, I don't know if you have emails, but you can email us at Highlight Crafts and we can send you the links directly, but we'll post them all over social media.
Fantastic.
If that helps.
So just give your email for Highlight Crafts if Stephanie wants it. It's just highlight.
It's highlightcrafts.com.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So Highlight Crafts. So hope that answers
So
your question.
Stephanie at highlightcrafts.com.
Yeah. If Tracy, and do look out on social media as well. We'll try and post that if you can. I know you're saying you haven't got Wi-Fi, so maybe your great nephew could do that for you. Okay, you've got about 6 minutes.
Okay, that's plenty of time. So I've just started going round the top to just finish the design, so to make it nice and neat. I haven't hemmed the bottom of this panel that's going round because there's one thing I just want to hopefully get time to show you, and I'm sure I will. I've just got to get round here and show you how neat it is. So I would have done a couple more sort of back stitching and a little bit more top stitching, just because it makes it nice to finish, and also it's good to make the project last as long as possible because it's fun. So just going to go down here, so let's get you around there again. So we are almost there now. As I'm going round, I'm opening up any seam allowances or any stitch seams. Remember where I went down the edges and made sure the seams were going in the right direction, which was perfect. And I'm a bit chuffed because this is going to work perfectly when I show you what I've done. Okay. She says I haven't checked the length, but I'm sure it'll be fine. So I've just opened that seam there to make sure it's less bulky. And oh yes, it's brilliant. Okay, this is where I get a bit pleased with myself because I haven't measured it, and I'm hoping that I'm not just being a smarty pants and it's going to go wrong on TV. So I've got round here, and I'm going to take this out of the machine to show you because you'll see much better if I just hold it up. So when I started, because it is quite difficult, especially as a beginner, when you're going around to get a perfect circle. So what I did was I took my piece of fabric and I just folded over the edge, and I started from that fold. Then with this piece, I'm just going to bring it over and I'm going to overlap it and fold it over. And then all I need to do is to stitch just across that bottom piece, and that will hold it all, and the whole thing will be neat. Perfect. But just so that we've got time to recap, I'm literally going to turn all of this in like this so that it's lovely and neat, and our handles are there, and you'll see that the purple's going to go inside, and I'm just going to stitch that while we've got pleats at the side. We've got a lovely box bottom, so I'm just going to stitch around that top now, and then I'll show you when it's done.
Okay, and just while you do that, a reminder, the one-day special, it took us by surprise. We sold out, and we genuinely had a huge amount of stock, so we were expecting it to hold. I kind of started the hour saying it could sell out this hour. We never thought it would, but it has. But good news is we were able to get it back on extended delivery. You're only waiting 2 days, so 18th of January it's going to be dispatched. That's a big thank you to Stephanie and the team at Lemon Lane. One-day special, I want to show you some examples of what you could be making with your one-day special. So 9 cushions. You're looking at here. This is your Barney. What I do like, the back, I'm just going to show you there. That back has, so you get an additional piece of fabric strip at the bottom, which allows you to make a no-zip back with it. So it's a pillar box cushion there. And then tote bag. So Stephanie's working on a bag. Have a look at this as a tote bag. But the artwork. So you go out with that in your arm, it's going to attract a lot of attention. People are going to say, where did you get that bag? Stephanie had a really good point earlier on. She was saying, what about doing some embroidery work? So for more experienced crafters, imagine that. You've got so much space and possibilities to it. So that's the one-day special. You've got 3 different large panels, and on each panel you've got 3 blocks of original artwork. You've got your backing if you do want to make cushions. You've got a strip of fabric at the bottom, and that could be for your handles, or it could be for the pillar box cushion if you wanted to make that. And if that's not enough, you've also got your detail down the side as well. But it is artwork. The most beautiful artwork, the colours, the themes, the tones, the layer upon layer upon layer of detail. That's your Pip and Friends, those beautiful robins. I mean, we were talking about just breathing new life into a room, whether it's a conservatory, guest bedroom, kitchen. Amazing, absolutely amazing. That's just one of the elements from the one-day special. I'm conscious of time, so we're just going to hand back to Stephanie in a moment.
Literally going to, just on the home straight, okay. I've got, about, how far? 2 inches.
Okay, you'll get there. So I hope you've enjoyed the hour. So Stephanie's been trying to show different demonstrations, different techniques for different levels of crafter. So here we were featuring this fabulous bag. And considering you made this in an hour, and I was doing a fair bit of talking this hour as well, Stephanie.
Okay, so this is it. That's it all ready. You can see it's a lovely big bag. And the only other thing that I like to do is I like to get this and pleat it here and put a little popper on the top, inside there,
nice
so it just holds its shape nicely when it's over your shoulder.
You can always open it up if you do need that little bit of space.
Absolutely, so a little bit more top stitching, and that would look like it's come out of a beautiful boutique.
It really would. Was there, I know you mentioned earlier on, was there anything else you wanted to show before the end of the hour?
No, except I think we've got one last hour, so in it we'll just cram in as much as we can.
Okay. Keep the emails coming in, because Stephanie, she loves to respond to messages. So if you say, I want to see this, can we see that? She always endeavours to try and respond to that and reflect that on the show. So if you do want to see anything, then we're on hand. Let me just go through very quickly, because I showed you Pip and Friends. You've got 2 other panels, so we've got just a couple more moments, so I might as well show you. This is Benjamin, our rabbit. Just going to hold up, I mean, come on. Benjamin Rabbit, beautiful artwork there. There's Benjamin. And finally, we got Barney. Let me show you Barney real quick. There he is. Oh, there's well the buttons. There's Barney. So all stunning. Full panels. You've got your front, your feature fronts if there are cushions, you've got your backing, you've got your detail down the side, and you've got your strip at the bottom there as well. Stephanie, thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. I'll be back in a moment.
Have a rest. You deserve it. You need a rest after the show. Thank you. Right, we've got plenty more coming up. Don't go anywhere. You're going to enjoy the next hour. See, I say have a rest. No, she doesn't get a rest, because we've got 2 Red Robins. The Launch Bar Weekend Wow coming up next with Stephanie showing her paper crafting skills. Then we've got Pearly Winks, and after that, Jelly Bean Crafts Inspirations.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, and again, I'm always learning. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts Too stable and the ones that I design.
We did have a lovely thing to say welcome, and of course welcome to 2 Red Robins. Now this is your weekend wow. Before I even talk about anything, can I just tell you our gorgeous little Rosie and James
these are limited stock. I am not surprised. They have been so busy. Very, very limited stock. So if you do want gorgeous little Rosie and James, which are the bunny rabbits, and how fabulous do they fit in with absolutely everything, literally everything. If you do want to get hold of these, you do need to be very, very quick. It's going to sell at this hour, without a shadow of a doubt. 193768. And of course, you've got freedom price. You've got freedom price on everything in this show. So it is worth getting on the website. Obviously, we are talking about this fantastic collection, brand new to us here at the craft store. So exciting. We launched yesterday, and of course, we launched the wonderful, not just the brand, I was going to say we launched Steph, but that sounds a little bit like we say to space.
I never needed to be a big rocket.
Probably the wrong word.
I just pick it slow.
We're just imagining you going, wee!
Splat.
Yeah, we haven't launched Steph anyway. We introduced her to the wonderful craft store and our fantastic viewers, and of course fantastic viewers of are watching us as well who are brand new to us. Steph, it has been such a good launch. I mean, this is such an incredible collection. The two red robins, and as we were saying yesterday, I mean, this is actually a really new brand for you as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And do you know, it's a little bit of I think this might be the last one I do of my career.
You say that.
I've had a few. But I wanted to do something that connected back to our pandemic, because we're all in lockdown, and that's how this came about. Because this, and for those of you that have never heard this before, and if you have, I'm really sorry, because you probably heard it a million times. But during lockdown, I was sitting looking out into the garden, and this little robin used to come along every day, and it was like getting closer and closer to the window. I was getting really excited. I thought I was taming it, and then there became two, and I was convinced I was a robin tamer. and then my husband spoilt it and popped my bubble and told me that he'd been feeding the mealworms and then getting the mealworms closer and closer to the window.
Oh, so it wasn't you.
No, he was the robin tamer.
He just wanted the worms.
But I'm convinced they just came to see me because, you know, robins in folklore mean so many special things. They're a visit from loved ones. They symbolise peace, happiness, comfort, all the things as crafters we crave, but we also feel.
Yeah.
I know everybody out there feels emotion, but I think when you're crafting, people often get into it because it's their place to go. It's their thing.
Lost.
You do get lost in it, and so. You know, hence two red robins.
I love that.
Could have been two purple magpies, but no, it's two red robins. I've got magpies in the garden.
I mean, I do love magpies, but they in folklore have got a whole different remit, haven't they?
Well, they have, and when you start counting them and try and count all that lot, two is much easier to do.
Yeah, stick to the two. But you say that. However, the two have had a huge family. But it is a lovely story, and it is going to be a story as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yes, it is. And I was reading the first chapter to the team, and they were just, it's like, how ridiculous is it to have talking robins? Well, it's no more ridiculous than having us talking to ourselves. So actually, I think it'll be a good story. And it's the story of their journey last year, and that book will be out in May.
That's so exciting.
And it'll be here.
Amazing. That is so
I'm
cool.
a bit excited. It's got great pictures in it too.
And that's amazing. See, I love it because this is your fantastic career. It's just, I love all the twists and turns because the thing is with our Steph's a proper crafter, and like I think so many of us crafters, we go off here and then we go off on this tangent and then we want to do this, and I love that. But now writing books as well, how fabulous. Anyway, let's tell you about this because This is your fantastic story of your 2 red robins, but already over 70% of the stock has gone. Now, you've got a massive saving here. You are saving £92.99. It is a huge saving if you're a Freedom member. Just be a Freedom member. You're making a massive saving. You're not paying any postage. If you're already a Red Robin customer, or the 2 Red Robins customer, you will have had an email from our staff, so please check your emails in relation to Freedom. Now, you've got 3 flexes. Today, for just £26.96, you've got the lot. If you've already got any of the Red Robin collections, these will match beautifully. If this is your first collection, honestly, you'll get so much out of this. Not only have you got the gorgeous elements that I'm going to show you in a moment, but you're also getting a free download and you're going to get a workshop. How good is that? So you're going to be able to sit at home, chilled out, have a workshop with our staff, so you're going to immediately learn how to use everything and get inspired and just have a lovely time, quite frankly. That is all part of this bundle. Now, shall we take you through what you're going to get? First of all, you're getting the beautiful papers. Now, you are getting 2 each of these papers. And these, Steph, for starters, I think when I first saw this collection, what struck me immediately was the incredible artwork. I mean, it's stunning artwork. And I think that is integral to this collection, isn't it? It's a thing that draws people in.
Absolutely. It's been integral to the brand as well, Leonie, because you'll notice how none of it's pin sharp.
Yeah.
The colours are bright and they're vibrant, but the images are watercoloured in the background. And what I wanted to achieve here is wanted to be able to use this as a teaching tool.
Yeah.
So that we can teach perspective, and so you can learn where the mid-ground is on your design, understand how you build something so that it's balanced, look at where your foreground and the backgrounds are going to come together. So this is a great opportunity for us to be able to use these elements to do all of that.
Yeah.
So they're not going to overwhelm the dies, but they're going to complement anything that you create.
Yeah, and I think that is, it's beautifully put because of the softness that they give you. Now, not only are you getting your papers, so you are getting 2 of each paper, you're then getting 1 each of the vellums, and the vellum, there's something about vellum. It's got that romantic nature to it. Obviously, because it's got that beautiful transparency, it just adds a completely different layer. Maybe you're layering them over the paper, or of course maybe you're using them independently, and they change depending what you put behind them as well. You can darken them, or if you put white or a silver mirror behind, it's almost like they've been backlit. They're absolutely beautiful. But as well with your vellum, I mean, if you're putting this on apertures or maybe making little lamps with your tea lights, the vellum it's gorgeous. I tell you what though, all right, Steph, this is heavyweight vellum, isn't it? It's lovely quality.
It is, and I'm thinking if we're going to craft, we want the best we can afford, and that's my mantra all round. I want you to craft with what I want to craft with, because we all want the best, and yes, that's what it's about.
They're beautiful. They're beautiful. I absolutely adore those. So you're getting your papers, you're getting your gorgeous vellum. You've then got obviously all the dies. Now I'm going to start picking up the boards for these. These are amazing. Now if you have a look on the website, you have got loads of options. So if you didn't want big bundles, you don't have to go for that. Obviously you have got individuals that will be bobbing up at the bottom of the screen. The best way, of course, is the full bundle. You've got a huge saving. Be a Freedom member. Don't pay any postage on these. And obviously the detail is amazing. So your first die set, here they are, our little robin. Home is when I'm with you, and you can see straight away, the detail in these dies is sensational, and all that you can see it comes out beautifully. But then when you actually die cut onto your gorgeous sheets, the detail that it gives you, because it gives you texture, But it's not just that, is it, Steph? The reason those lines there, and you're explaining this yesterday, it helps with shaping as well, doesn't it?
It does. It helps with your shaping, so you're not going to get the crinkles at the side of the paper that you sometimes get, because the little lines are going to absorb all the areas where the paper needs to be released. The other thing about it is that those lines are all directional and they're there for a reason.
Yeah.
So if you're colouring these freehand, use them to help you with your light and shade, because that's what they're there for. And as we go through the year, we're going to be doing lessons on things like that so that you can become, well, you get more choice and more variety. Who would have ever thought that you needed a sack of potatoes?
I love it. Potatoes!
I know.
Honestly, that it just makes me ridiculously happy. I love it. I love this. So, you gorgeous little red robins, bobbing along every single time, I have to say it. Now, not only, of course, do you get your gorgeous red robin, you've got a lovely little batch of eggs there, but then you've got the nest. And the way you design these as well, Steph, you design them so you can tuck things in, so you can build the whole collection around it, don't you?
Yes, so you can have the nest before she's laid her eggs, the nest with her eggs, or the nest with the baby chicks.
Oh.
So lots of variety. And this actually uses our interlocking system and our link system, and I'll show you that when we come on to looking at the reflections.
Amazing, because you can see they're actually separate dies that will fit within there, and it fits beautifully. It is getting very busy. That's your first die set, obviously, of the whole collection. Now, the next one, and I love this, your fabulous flat cap. Honestly, it just makes me smile, because it's just, there's something, I know this is going to sound ridiculous, but hopefully not, there's something warm about it. And I think it's because of memories, I think it's because of, obviously, what it makes you think of. I think that's with a flat cap, there's just something, you know, it is your granddad or your dad, or do you know what I mean? It's just got a warmness to it, hasn't it?
It certainly is, and it even reminds me of buskers.
Yeah.
And we called it sixpence because you would throw a sixpence in the hat. But, you know, you're absolutely right, and you could be colouring that to anybody's favourite colour. But this collection works for dad's cards as well, guys' cards.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect for the blokes. So that's your wonderful little flat cap, which is, of course, your sixpence. I like that. Again, you can get things independently, in bundles, if you're not going for the full collection. Now, this one, and it's interesting, really, because again, when you look at it, you're thinking, okay, the canes, what will I need these for? Because this is so on point. I mean, we're talking about going at the allotment, or even in the garden. Essential. It's actually essential.
Yeah. It is, and I think this one's going to feature in lots of finished samples throughout the year, because when we build a collection, the idea is, and you'll notice on one or two samples, there may be a die that either you don't recognise or you've already got. And the reason that we do that is because this is like building each chapter of a storybook. And you can go back and revisit any chapter. You know, if you read a novel and it introduces you to all the characters, and then the character you probably don't read about for a couple of chapters, and then they come back again.
Yes.
That's what we're able to do with this. So bring the chapters back, bring the characters back. So absolutely, you are going to see those.
Yeah.
That wickerwork's going to feature lots.
It's just, it really is fabulous. And I love it. I love that you've brought things like this, you know, because these are the kind of things that you wouldn't automatically think about. You know, you're good for the pretty, you know, when you're designing, oh, well, it's always going to be about the bunny rabbits and the flowers. But
Absolutely.
It's these that help you build the scenes.
And it's when you think about all the occasions that we send cards for. So, you know, new baby, so the robin with the little eggs in it, new home, having the allotment. So many people are into gardening and grew vegetables for the first time during the lockdown. So this has got so many different applications. And isn't it nice to do something different to everybody else? And if you do sell your cards, shaped cards, these are a dream. They make, almost every single one of these will make you a shaped card. You've got the outline dies to work with it. That's what I'm going to be focusing on in my demonstrations. And it makes them stand out from the rest.
Yeah, that's what I love. Those shaped cards are really cool. Now, this is flying. Sorry, I'm going to do 3/4 of stock has gone. If you do want to get hold of this, I adore this collection, and I tell you what, it makes me excited for the next one, which is really bad because it's like, no, use this one first. But I know it's terrible, isn't it? I was saying this to Steph last night. I said, I bet you've got so many ideas where the robins are going to next. But I tell you why, because I know, and seeing the other dies that we've got on the show, I know that they're going to go so well with this collection, and it just allows you to build and build your beautiful scenes and your stories. Do check your baskets out, 061017 more. Now, this is another one where you're seeing builders, the bricks. I mean, again, but don't they look real? They're fabulous. These are the kind of things that really do allow you to build those fantastic scenes. There's such good ideas. I mean, just have a look at some of these. They're fabulous.
You would never dream that that set of dies was $6.99.
No,
When
absolutely.
you say that you've got, what, 6 dies there?
Yeah.
And it's $6.99. We've come up with this concept of nesting image dies, and it's making the value just literally has gone through the roof, because we're able to give you so much more just scattered at the bottom. Just, you know, around a greenhouse, around the polytunnel, you know, wherever you need them, at the bottom of a, building yourself a little wall. It's just stacking a few of them up and then putting a plant pot and some flowers on it. It's just endless, which is why the education, the workshops are going to be so much fun, because not only have you got all the step-by-steps and craft along and everything else, look at all those little robins. It's almost, you know, spot the robin. Where are they? There's so many of them. Digging for worms, fresh worms.
They're fabulous. But the bricks, honestly, it's things like this. Again, it's things like this that people wouldn't necessarily think of putting in a collection. But it's a game changer, because if all you had were flowers and your robins, you wouldn't have anything to build the story. These are literally your building bricks. I know, right? See what I did there? I promise there won't be any more of that. Next is your beautiful seed tray. Now, this is a cracker, because you've got a huge, huge die there. Again, that texture is just amazing, but it comes right down to your little one. And these are so, again, vital, aren't they, Steph, for building your scenes on?
Yep,
in fact, there's loads of cards with these on.
They are, and you know, they're the foundation, so they're your shaped card if you want it to be, but then depending on which size you use, you can take them into the distance, you can bring them to the front. Look at the difference in those sizes.
Cool. Yeah.
But they look good, they look right, they look like you need them. So we're hoping that when you get this, you don't ever think, I wish I'd got that in another size.
Yeah, I tell you what, these are, because obviously, when you look at them like that, bear with, they're your raised beds. Do you know what I mean? When it's in a smaller situation, they're a seed tray. And I love that. I love that you will look at them differently, depending how you use them. I love the texture. I love the fact that you're filling them and it becomes really organic. I mean, it really becomes real. It's not neat, it's not tidy. You've got your spuds everywhere. It's fabulous. And I really like that, because this is about getting in the garden, getting in the allotment, and just, oh yeah, the whole celebration of nature, quite frankly. So I really like that one. And the shape card, I mean, it is quite funny. Let me just show it, because it is here. It did make me get, oh no, I've put it somewhere else. But the shape card that Steph started with yesterday, it built up that much you couldn't actually see it anymore. But this is that. So that, it creates an incredible shape card, does that. Absolutely fabulous. Do not miss out on that one. It's cracking. Obviously, all part of the full collection. Okay, next board that we've got for you. And see, you're getting all of this. I know it takes me a while to get through these, but I feel it's important for you to see it in detail. This might have been the first time that you've seen this collection. You might have missed us yesterday. So it is really important to see what you're going to get for your money. And this is another one I absolutely adore, because it's not a pristine white picket fence. It's a proper fence, isn't it? You know, it's thin life as this fence. It's probably been reclaimed. Was probably someone's bed once upon a day. Do you know what I mean? But I really like that, because again, this is going to be essential in building up those wonderful scenes. This is a must-have, isn't it? For goodness sake, you need a good fence.
You need a good fence, because if you've got any of the old wildflowers, if you've got flowers from other brands as well, that fence could really make a difference. The robin sits on it, you can have it at different angles, it fades into the distance, it's affordable at £8.99. It's a boundary. Imagine some of the other animals sitting in front of it or behind it. It's wonky. I mean, who doesn't want it wonky?
It's wonky. I like that it's wonky, because I mean, anybody on it's weathered. Anybody on a good old allotment who has a pristine fence, be like, who's he?
Oh, absolutely.
Who's he with his pristine fence? What's that about? He should be digging, not painting his fence. It's about wonky fences. So that's your wonderful fence, okay? Absolutely essential. Next, one of my favourites. We're going to spuds, because we were saying yesterday, spuds, food of God, you see, food of the gods. And this is a cracker again, because you've got that massive die there. You've got all your potatoes. But the shaped cards that have been made from these have been phenomenal. It's a must, isn't it? It's essential. It doesn't have to be a spud sack, does it?
No, you could have this, and you could use it and put the bird nest in the top of it. We could have it as a sack of corn. We could have it with just flowers growing out the top of it. It could have the mice in it. But you've got different sizes, and that again that's the whole thing. It's about creating these stories. It looks fabulous on its side.
That's ace.
I mean, for me, that's the Father's Day card.
Yeah. I love that. I just think that's so beautiful. It's different.
Retirement.
Yeah. Just literally anything. I tell you what this is, as you said, lockdown, there's so many people growing their own veggies. There were so many people. Because it's mindful, it's really good for, I find it's really good for mental health, because it's getting back in touch with nature. So for me, that's just a really nice, it could even be a get well soon card. Get well soon. Have yourself a jacket potato. It's my comfort food. Jacket
mashed potato.
Oh.
Triple cooked chips and mashed potatoes.
Oh, yeah. Do you know, once upon a time, all I wanted were a shop just selling potatoes.
Really?
In different guises. I've had more, ridiculous. But that's it. It could be, it literally, for me, suits any given occasion, quite frankly. Pop a bit of snow on. Now, Christmas. So, that's your wonderful sack of spuds. Next. Now, we were quite organised, but I'm getting myself in a bit of a mess now. Okay, next. You had to have, because we had our sack of spuds, we had to have our potato plants as well. But with this one, yes, you've got the die with the potato plants, but of course you've got the flower as well, and that on its own is so pretty.
Well, if you take the potatoes from the bottom, it doesn't actually look like, you wouldn't, unless you're a vegetable grower, you wouldn't immediately go potato plant. You would go just really pretty white flower.
Yes.
And having the flower heads, the flower on their own, that gives us again the choice to be able to make frames with it. And I would love to see all of those flowers in a wreath.
Yes.
Creating just that circular wreath, or even just a crescent, or going across the corner of the design. Versatility, that's what it's all about.
It really is.
Make it earn its place in your stash.
Yeah, I mean, again, we're back to that, and I love it, absolutely love it. Now, last but by no means least, we have got... See, what I love about this collection as well, We haven't yet touched any florals, and I love that because we're talking about being outside, we're talking about birds, you know, we're talking about the beautiful little robins, but it's all been about that gorgeous earthy finish. It's all been about pattern building our beautiful scenes. We have got one flower though, so you can get that beautiful burst of colour, and it is the pansy. And with this one, again, you're getting the outer edge, you're also getting the detailed edge. And you're getting, look at the different sizes. You know, you're going from those beautiful big pansies right the way down to the little buds as well. Absolutely glorious. And that burst of colour is just exquisite on your cards, isn't it?
It is, and this one, when we print the reflections, you know, there's always options on other sizes. There's a wreath there. I just love that card.
That's beautiful.
It comes over the edge. Look at the way the background picks up on some of the colours. That is, you know, that really is new home, new family.
Yeah.
You know, from to mum and dad. It's just, oh, it's lovely.
Yeah, it's so, and I think with these, there is something with, with any sort of nature cards anyway, but especially the little robin with all the little babies, it's hopeful. You know, it's that, it is a springtime card, it's new beginnings, it's fresh, and it's quite joyous, isn't it? I mean, a little, you know, if you found a nest full of all the baby robins, I mean, how fabulous is that? But yeah, the lovely pansies, they're a finishing touch. I love that with wellies. Hey, you need your good pair of wellies. Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And Lewis, thank you ever so much. You did a cracking job. Okay, if you do want to get hold of this, it is super, super busy. It's beautiful. So many ways of using this. Be a Freedom member, because that saving £92.99 is massive. And of course, you're not paying any postage on that either. And of course, your first payment is only £26.96. Look at everything you're getting. It's not just what you're getting now, however, it's what this is going to go with. It's going to go with any previous dies you've got from the two red robins. You know that this is going to go with the next collection. You know you're going to be able to use it with other things that you've got, other flower dies and stamps, and that's a lovely thing. It'll sit alongside so many other goodies that are coming and that you've already got tucked at home. If you would like to get hold of this, 061017. Now, we did show you loads of inspiration, but we've got another little clip to give you even more ideas. Now, news, Rosie and James, I've put them somewhere safe, they've already scuttled off. Rosie and James, unfortunately, have sold out. It is important to get things when you see them, get hold of them. The extra dies are fabulous. So with us, Rosie and James, somewhere in the building, however, and this is one of my favourites, you need this. You really need this. The berries, the blackberry season, is it not the best? You know, when all the blackberries are out, if you walk your dogs, how do you ever manage to walk past the blackberries? You know, when they're really big and juicy, and do you manage to walk past and not eat them? I fail at that. I absolutely fail, honestly. I love it. It's one of my favourite things. Honestly, it's probably been a reason for being late for work. Not even lying. Now, if you do want these, £8.99, but Freedom members, £8.09. They're really affordable. But look, we're talking about building those scenes again. look how they enhance that scene, how they'll give it a different feel as well, because it takes you into a different season, and I think that's really important. But they're just, you know, you might be putting some of your glossy accents on there and giving them a bit of a shine. The foliage itself is absolutely beautiful if you're not using the berries, but yeah, for building those scenes, incredible. Now 70% of the stock has gone. 618289. Oh, love blackberries. Steph, over to you. See, this sings to me because it's all my dog walks, isn't it? All my dog walks.
It is. You can almost smell it, can't you?
Yeah, yeah.
So what I've got here are this is the download that you'll get that you can use, that's going to be part of the workshop. So first of all, you've got here these are reflections. So this is what we call a reflection sheet. If you cut a piece out, keep the rest of the sheet. I've got the bird's nest here, so I'm just going to show you how these work. So you take, with this one's exceptional because it's got multiple ways of using it. So you take the main body of the nest, and then this literally locks in place. So it locks in place like a jigsaw, as does the little bird. So you can, instead of having to have two separate dies, you can actually choose whether you want it with or without the birds. Then what you do, you lay it over the image so that you can't see the print. And once you've done that, you can then stick this in place. There it is. That one's then going to go that way. Drop it in there, and once that's all over the whole thing, then that is ready for us to be able to cut out. Take that down and pop that through your die cutting machine. So swiftly moving on so that you can see all of these. These are all included. Now then we get on to some of these beautiful backgrounds that are also part of the download. So remember, this is included in the actual bundle that you're getting. We've got them in different sizes, which is great. You can print them on whatever you choose is the fabric, is the paper. And for speed, I'm just going to jump through some of them so that you can see that you've also got them as beautiful backgrounds, two for each one in different sizes, portrait and landscape, just giving us the best of everything. And there are the pansies, lots more in that collection, which you can see all of it online.
Hi, Steph. We've had, hey, it's our Alan again.
Oh, hi,
Do you
Alan.
remember our Alan? Did he email in this morning as well?
No, because it's the first time I've been on with this.
Oh, of course. Well, because yesterday our Alan from Manchester was emailing in about the fabric panels because he was making himself all sorts of
he
clothing.
might have emailed in this morning.
It were our Alan. But anyway, for this one, I'm dying to meet you, Alan. But he's asking this one. So for your digital downloads, would you be able to use Minecraft Studio for them? Oh, amazing.
Oh my gosh, absolutely. I can't wait for us to bring it to the craft store as well. So yes, yes, yes.
Fantastic. That is so exciting.
Those of you that don't know what it is, it's a graphics program designed for crafters. Don't think, oh, I don't need it or I don't know how to use it. It's the easiest thing going, and it means you can change anything that you've got as a piece of artwork into any colour, any size, make your own backgrounds. Oh, it's fabulous. Okay, so in this pack you are going to get 8 different designs. We've talked about it. Here's one of them, and I want to just show you how I choose where I'm going to cut for my card. So this is what I call a viewfinder, and it's they come in packs. You can make your own. You take an A4 piece of card and cut yourself an aperture, square, oval, circle, whatever you want. But look at the difference when I move this round this piece of card and how the scene changes and how it changes into different looks and feel. And there, if I stop it there with just a little bit of the house coming through, or I move it right over here, or I take it so we've almost lost the houses completely. And then what you do is you build up, it helps you build up your plan and your card. So I can take my rickety little fence and I'm going to put my robin right up there, and I'm going to take some blackberries because the blackberries
God, are my favourite.
And look, let's take them round the edge like this. So we'll have some blackberries.
See, doesn't it give it a different look already?
It does, and it almost doesn't need any more. But I'm just going to pull this over this way to where the houses. So let's just slide you over there. And now, look how different that looks with our little robin. And I might even bring my little robin down to the front and have him so he looks like he's feeding out of that planter.
Oh, how fabulous.
So it's just changed the look of it completely. And then why don't we bring the blackberries to the other side?
They're very snippable of them blackberries as well, aren't they?
Oh, yeah,
you know,
they're tasty. Don't eat the paper ones.
Snackable but snippable. Yeah, that's fabulous. Honestly, these viewfinders are such a good idea. Half of the stock has gone on these. £8.09 Freedom members. What I love about these is, and we said this last night, it says sometimes when you're looking at paper, it can be just too busy. And it can be hard to get your perspective on it, to build up your scenes, because there's so much going on. These really do. They literally, they make you look into that paper properly. Don't just use them on your Red Robin papers, because I bang on about looking into your paper a lot. You'll use these on your beautiful papers that you've made, you know, all your gorgeous backgrounds. You'll be using these on other papers that you've got. You know, I'm thinking my Stamperia, my Graphic 45. You'll start then just looking at that area, and it takes that busyness away. Honestly, great idea. If you do want to go for these, only £8.09. Nice heavyweight cardstock as well. And yeah, a really good tool for helping you build up those sensational scenes. Now, back to you, Steph. I tell you what, Steph, can I show this?
Yeah,
I didn't see these last night.
Yeah,
do you know?
And they're really good. They're amazing deals.
I'm so pleased you're here.
So
these are lovely.
These are some upsells that we've got, and I know, listen, I haven't done loads of demos myself, but you've seen some phenomenal samples. That inspiration, we never get to go this close to the detail. And these sets of dies, I've got to ask you to look at the price they were versus the price they are, because you're getting really good deals on these.
These are beautiful. Freedom members, oh my gosh, all of these for £25. And honestly, oh, you need it. Look at him. You just want to cuddle
him. He's like a fluffy baby button baby.
And that, I mean, that's amazing. And it's the size. Because again, that is going to be an amazing 3D card, and you're going to be filling it. Oh, I love these. And then just look. Oh, beautiful. The apples. See, this is it. You've literally got all your different seasons. Your harvest. Look at the detail. The detail of the die cutting is amazing. That is so fine. These are gorgeous, Steph.
And we've done them at a special price so that people can dip into previous collections.
Yeah.
So the wicker basket, have it actual full of potatoes.
Potatoes, yeah.
Have the apples laying at the bottom around the robin's nest.
Yes.
Actually have them to the side of the fence. It's just a way of you being able to mix and match and play with the designs.
Literally everything goes together. And you know, there's nothing that you think, oh, that won't. It all goes hand in hand. And look at him. I mean, that is gorgeous. The artwork again. I know I've been babbling on about the artwork, but the artwork is beautiful. You are going to get your gorgeous reflections, so you can actually die cut these, and they're beautiful. Stunning artwork.
And those apples look like you could just pick them and take a big bite.
Yeah, they look ripe. Stunning. Now, if you do want that collection, that price is sensational. It's working out at £8.39 per die set. I mean, look at the size of that. That is massive. And what I love about this is, again, it's the way everything will work, but you've seen your possibilities, and you've seen your 3D cards. It's what you can do with those. 565314. I do apologise. I had to show you them because they were in front of me and they were just so beautiful.
Have you got the silver birch?
Tell you what, we'll get that handed in because
I'm going to show you it.
Lewis is on it.
Okay, so I've got the silver birch here. Now, it works brilliantly upright, and we could have a little robin's nest in the tree, Or I could put it on its side and we could have the little bird's nest sitting there. Or I cut a little slip in it and I could put my little bird's nest there.
Oh, it's so gorgeous.
And then this makes me want to put a little hat at the bottom, just fallen random. And my blackberries.
Yay!
Yay! Look at these.
Oh, beautiful.
Just there. So we've got... So the little robin is eating the blackberries while she's there, found a log and literally has built her nest in the side of the log.
Beautiful. And she's going to be safe because she's in all the thorns, so they're going to keep her nice and safe.
And her friend has come and he's bought a worm.
Daddy's coming to feed.
Because she hasn't had any lunch, so she's going to get a worm. But I'm going to move all of these, keep my little hat, and I'm going to take... Here, now, I'm just going to snip. So, if we need to snip into any of the designs, you'll just find little pips. Just literally snip along until your scissors meet a little bit of resistance, then snip. It's normally only a few millimetres, and it opens up.
Beautiful.
Then, my little birds are going inside my cap. They're going to be found at the bottom of the tree, so they're just nesting, Mummy's nesting. Here, Daddy is up on the top of the branch, looking out to see what's going on. The brambles have been growing up behind and are just literally growing across the tree.
How fabulous.
How good.
Do you know?
It's just so easy to do good cards. And I know these are potato flowers, but do you know what? To me, they're just lovely white flowers.
Yeah, yeah.
And let's go, let's have a bit of a fence, and I'm just going to have a tiny bit of the fence.
Oh, that looks nice.
Peeking out from behind.
Oh, I do
just
love
there.
these.
And there, you've got a whole nother story. And each time we're building the story, we're getting a different look and feel. I'm just going to move those out the way, and I'm just going to bring in a little owl.
That die, Steph, is phenomenal. I mean, obviously, the beautiful reflection sheets, that again, the artwork is sensational because it looks real. But that is such a fantastic die because it is the perfect base for your scenes, isn't it? Oh, look at the owls. Oh, man, they're ridiculously gorgeous. Look at them.
Look at this. So we've got three of them. Two of them asleep, and one of them's awake, waking up.
Gorgeous.
And he's just there, look, having a look round. And I'm just going to put a few. Actually, do you know what? Let's have a couple of pansies. We'll just have a little bit of colour at the bottom.
Stunning.
And it just brings the story together.
Yeah.
And while that's happening, we've got our other little owl. He's up on the top, keeping a little watch out.
Oh, little sweetheart.
I know what we could do. We could, let's do, I know what we do. Because when you get your reflections for your owls, you've got some asleep, some awake. You've got them all winking, asleep or awake.
And I like that. Every owl pause. Thankfully, we haven't had one that's just twisted his head all the way around and he isn't even looking at us. See, now that's fab, isn't it? How cool is that?
And let's put some blackberries around.
They're brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
And a few more of them. Move you out the way.
With something like this, because like you've got all the, you know, if you're getting the gorgeous apples, you've got the foliage as well. So even when you don't want the main thing, you've got foliage. You will be creating something different literally every single time. And the feathers.
You get all of this, so you get all of these. So you get all the owls. I don't need a fence. I'm just gonna we're just gonna have a few feathers falling at the bottom.
The leaves are beautiful on the silver birch, aren't they? They're really nice.
Well, look, this is how it works. So because you've got the silver birch in different sizes, look, I can let's make it so I can extend the
cool. So you can actually have bits sort of coming off it.
Yeah, you can make it look a bit bigger. And then I've got all my leaves.
Oh. Your silver birches are really, they're very respected as well.
They're very needed.
Magic. Yeah, they're beautiful. That's
and we'll have some leaves at the bottom because these have just fallen off the tree.
Oh, I
we'll
love
have some
the leaves.
of those. and he's got his lunch to the side.
I love it because, again, the different colours, you know, bringing in the berries, it gives it a completely different feel. You know, if it's the pansies, you've got a summer, springtime feel. You bring in the beautiful berries, and then you're going into autumn. Honestly, there's so much you can do with it. Yeah, I love it, Steph. Go on, just shove it over. Shall I show you a bundle, and then we can come back to it? Because have a look at this. Look at your price. Look at your price. I mean, these are incredible. For starters, that is such a beautiful die. Look at the size of that. Again, with those incredible reflections that you're going to get. I mean, it is just phenomenal. Look at the... Oh.
That's a crazy price.
Yeah, that is ridiculous.
Like, I mean, you've seen how popular this stuff is, guys. We don't need to... I mean, we bring you a great price to start with. So we don't mess around bringing you discounts afterwards, because we just start off at that good price. Yeah. But these are extra special because we came here and it was something to celebrate.
It's ridiculous. I mean, that price is amazing. And yeah, I mean, you've got as well your flexi. So if you're going for your weekend, well, you've got that flexi. You can pop it into your flexi basket. It'd only be an extra $8.99. I mean, these are sensational. These are the kind of things that you will get so much use out of. And I just think the beauty. I mean, look at the owls. The owls are stunning, and again, it's the way everything coordinates. Look at your little owl here, winking. I mean, how cute is that? And it's just got so much personality. Look at this one. Look, you've got the little one there. And he's wide awake, but he's like, hello. And then look at this one. Look, that's got the feathers on it. It's that gorgeous little robin that we saw earlier. Oh, now, the bundle with that little robin, that has been ridiculously busy. So if you do want that little robin, you do need to be checking out your baskets there. At these prices, now look at that. Look how you can build that scene up. How gorgeous is that? And I don't know about you, but silver birch, I love silver birches. They're absolutely stunning. And again, they're so... Well, actually, I remember them from every single walk I've ever been on, I think. But also, they're just one of those trees that mean rather a lot. And I think to have them in your scene, it just helps you create those incredible scenes. Look at him. Oh my gosh. Okay, now this is flying out the door. 60% of that bundle's gone. If you do want to get hold of that one, please check your baskets out. For $26.96 Freedom members, it's one of those, isn't it? 964361. Now then, our Steph, seeing it fun. So when you get your collection, do you just print off your beautiful reflection sheets and then just go for it?
Absolutely. I print them off, cut out a few, and then just get going, because it's so inspirational, and once you get started, you just won't want to stop. You'll just keep going. So I'm just looking at whether to put a flat cap on here or not. Well, I'll tell you what I've done. I've put two of those together, and I've just stuck it so that you could see how quick it was to build that and make that into a card.
How cool is that? And how different. Do you know what I mean? That, when someone receives that, it'll be like, how on earth have you done that? It's so different, it's so unique, but it's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I really, really like that. It is, a premium card, definitely. If you want the cardstock, we have got the cardstock on the show. Get on the website for all of the cardstock as well. Oh, I can see a cheeky tractor.
Oh,
can I show you a cheeky tractor?
Oh, yeah, because
I've never been that excited about a cheeky tractor.
I've got a wonky fence.
Oh, wonky fences and cheeky tractors. I tell you what, see, when our little Charlie, my little nephew, were young, gosh, you're addicted to tractors. I think all kids seem to love the tractors, but that again, it's an absolute essential, isn't it? Essential.
It totally is, and I love the fact that we can just have and build all of this just so that it's, look at this.
Because that tractor, again, that could be your shaped card, couldn't it?
Oh, absolutely, 100%. It makes the best boys shaped cards going.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we need potatoes.
Potatoes!
So we need sacks of potatoes.
I'm still not apologising for the potatoes.
Look at this sack of potatoes.
I'm actually really hungry
where
now.
are
We've
my
talked about potatoes too much. Oh, I love it.
Look at them. They're just...
I kind of like the flat cap. That's fallen in there.
Oh. Well, we could have just... no, we can't. That's not. We're not having a flat cap.
Flat caps on every card. Just because.
Where's my potatoes gone?
Well, you're rummaging for your potatoes. Can I show the wonderful board? Because have a look at this. Now, oh my gosh, 13 quid. £13.49. And this is a massive die. Look at that. Huge, absolutely huge. This is why it makes the most incredible shaped card. I mean, look at that. It looks like a monster truck. This is your fantastic. But now, perspective. So you've got your main one, obviously brilliant for your bigger elements, but look, you come right down to your diddy one at the bottom. So when you are achieving perspective within your cards, you can do that. You know, this can still be in the distance. It doesn't have to be the main element on your card. I'm going to show you some of the finished samples. I'm loving the finished samples. It's so exciting seeing what's been done with these, because have a look. I mean, on the paper, on the beautiful background papers, the papers that we've got on today's show that are part of your weekend, wow, they're going to look phenomenal. Look, spot the tractor. How cute. You teeny tiny little tractor in the bottom there, stunning. Right, if you want this, you need that one in your life for £13, $14.99 if you're not a Freedom member. Freedom members, you're saving 10%. It's only £13.49. 985173 is your item number if you'd love to go for that. Now, a lot of people are adding what into the basket? Extra papers and vellums, of course. Oh, yeah, because these are the bits that you are going to run out of eventually, quite quickly probably, when you look at all the cards. Only £13.49 if you want to add those extras into your basket. And you are getting your 16 papers and your 8 vellums. These are quality. You've seen how everything builds up on these. And honestly, the designs, the artwork, it's sensational. 134467. Back to you, Steph. And look at the tractor.
I'm just going to finish off with a couple of little...
I bet you and Mel have had a lovely time, haven't you?
Oh, I've had the best time. Do you know, this last year's been amazing. I've done lots of gluing and sticking. It's been such hard work.
Do you know, sometimes, I mean, how fab is that?
You do it and you go, oh, I could just put one of those, and I could just put one of those. And I don't think we've got them anymore, but look.
Oh, my gosh. That's so cool.
The fun of it all.
Yeah,
it's just so much fun.
That's it.
And I'd even put a bit more. Where's a bit more of my fence?
That works so well, doesn't it? It's like literally, it's almost like you can't really go. Obviously, you can, but
you can't really.
Not really.
Look, the tractor's going down the track between.
I love it.
This is just
Yeah.
fun. It's creating stories, and
Yes.
that's what this is all about.
Yeah.
Just and you know, making your little freestanding cards. So not everything has to be big.
Yeah.
It can. Some of them cards can be really, really small. And I'm just going to show you one other quick thing. I'm going to really quickly just build you a wreath, but I'm going to just do it, and then look. So this won't take a second. So I've got a load of pansies. So I'm going to use some pansies. Okay. So let's just put this here, and this will only take us literally 2 minutes.
That's beautiful.
So here we go.
Is sensational.
Right. So we've made ourselves a wreath. That looks great. Okay, now let's put some feathers in.
Oh, the feathers look ace, innit?
Look at that. So we're going to add in some feathers. Then I'm going to put
baby,
my little flat cap and my 3 little owls.
Oh, ridiculous.
So they're all going to be there. So you've created a completely different look. Want that little flat cap, get your toes in there because you're tucked up. And look at how you wouldn't have thought you'd do a wreath, you put some feathers in and you'd create something that looks like that.
I love
but
that.
It's that easy to do.
Yeah.
Take this away, put our little bird's nest at the bottom. Again, looks different. Those feathers just bring it all together.
Yeah, they really do.
It's the start of the story.
Yeah.
Oh, and the other thing that I didn't even show you is this works brilliantly going into the middle.
Oh, wow,
and
yeah, it
then
does.
I'm going to put my little
owl.
Thanks, owl there. And we just need a bit around.
Oh, that looks really good. Yeah, that's fabulous.
Again, more dimension.
The feathers in that wreath look absolutely amazing. Right, I'm going to give you some really, really quick updates. So, first of all, shall I talk about the feathers, first of all? So, we've got, now, the price on this, again, is sensational. You have now 70% of stock has gone. You've got that incredible die set with the wonderful silver birch. You've also got the feathers. The feathers are beautiful. The detail on those is exquisite. And then the owls. I mean, that's a need, surely. For £26.96 for all of those, saving £31. 964361. Very, very, very quickly. And now we have to show you this because this has been so busy. You have got... Look at him. You just want to hello, little Robin. You've then got, and look, he actually does fit in my hand. You've then got, look, this is right, look at that, you need that. That is going to work with so many. You know, on its side again, with the potatoes or the apples falling out, or the blackberries. Oh, a basket of blackberries, happy days. And then you've got the beautiful apples. They are gorgeous. Just the foliage alone is sensational. That beautiful blossom and the see the branch. If you take those off and you have the branch just on its own, imagine the robin sitting on that. The robin on that is going to look sensational. Do not miss out on this. £25.17 for that whole bundle. 60% of stock has gone. 565314. Obviously, the weekend wow. Whew, the weekend wow. 80% of stock has gone. This is incredible. When you see all the variations that you can achieve, it's never ending. And do you know what? Watching Steph put together, doesn't it look fun? Doesn't it look easy? You can create so many beautiful scenes. We've only got 30 seconds.
No. Thank goodness I've got more shows.
Yeah, you're back up at 4 o'clock and you're back up at 5 o'clock as well, of course.
Yeah.
You're busy today,
and
love.
10 o'clock tomorrow.
And 10 o'clock tomorrow. Wow. Oh, I'm so pleased, Steph. I've loved this. This collection is genius. It's adorable.
Thank you.
I really
hope you
like
enjoy
it.
it, everybody. In fact, I know you're going to enjoy it.
Yeah, of course. You can't not enjoy this.
No.
Steph, thank you so much. People, check your baskets out. Peoples. And now, coming up next, the wonderful Pearly Winks. We've then got Jewellery and Crafts Inspirations, and then our Steph is back with you, and we're going down the lemon lane.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Good afternoon, I hope you are well. Yes, 'tis I. Afternoon shift. Myself and Janice are taking you now through till 10 o'clock this evening, and this is your second instalment. What's the time? 2 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon. I know, cliche, Facebook are going to go mad. Yes, it was a very busy early hour. I know you hate when I say it. They say, oh, shopping talk. But it's true, it was. And we are 70% of our main bundle already gone. But before I get into any of this, because I feel it's going to sell out this hour, let's introduce the team from Pearly Winks herself. Sort of 2/3 of the team, because one's just putting his feet up in the green room. To be honest, I saw it as I came down the stairs, drinking tea. It's all right for some. We've got Adam and Donna in the studio. How are you both?
Good, thank you.
Good, yeah, thank you. Good. Donna, we've seen you, they drag you out every time, bless you. You're always up and down the road. Adam, we've not seen much of you on the old telly box.
No, I've not been on for a while. I thought I'd show my face for a little bit.
It's good to keep your toe in the door. Good to keep So, for those people that may not have seen you, what is your realm in the Pearly Winks umbrella?
Everything. Literally everything. No, I like to do a bit of crafting. We have obviously the shop as well, so I work mainly in the shop. Alongside Simon, so when people come in, they'll come in and they'll ask us to do a bit of demoing, just like we're doing today, and we'll show them what's what, really. And then from there, I'll help Donna prep for shows, make sure the stock's made up, and yeah, like I said, everything.
If you had to sum up Pearly Winks, how would you sum up, if no one's ever heard of Pearly Winks before, how would you sum up the Pearly Winks brand?
A colourful, magical company.
Oh, he's like a unicorn. He's like a unicorn. A colourful, magical company. Oh, bought a tear. Let's kick straight in, because this is going to go, I feel, now. What you are looking at here is very, very busy already. You are looking at their brand new stencils, okay? Only launched 2 weeks ago, and it flew out of the door, is what it did. Let me break it down for you. I'm very excited about this because I've not seen them. I watched launch on the telly, but I've not seen them in person. So, each one, the details I'm going to bring to you on the screen just here, okay? So this is the circle, £17.99 for the circles. This is not just 2 stencils that you're seeing in here. If I showed you now, this is the right one. I'll go for this one. It's not the right one at all, but I'll show you the concept of it. So you basically get the little stencil within a stencil within a stencil. So it's the old school cog. So as you turn these round, there are hundreds and hundreds of stencils in each one of these. I will show you the boards when we come back. Once again, we are ridiculously busy, is what I'm talking about on this. From your circle, £17.99. Remember that, £17.99. We move to the star, I'm guessing it's called. The 6-point star that you've got here. On its own, we're talking limited stock. So a limited stock on its own. If you want the star
It is limited stock, which means I've got less than 10% of the stock left. £17.99 is what you're talking about on this one. This is your Spinny Dewberry What's-It that you get here. So you're also going to get the brad in the middle, which enables it to spin, which can now give you your poinsettia if you want to go down that route as well, because you've got that beautiful flowers, and as you keep spinning it, you're going to get different designs in the out of, and you're also going to get the masks on there as well. They are absolutely amazing. Not only do you get this, you also get sort of the stars, you get the stripes that's in there. So you're also going to get the masks. From there, £17.99, remember that as well. We then move on to the 16-point star that I've also got here. So your 16-point star is beautiful. It really is absolutely beautiful is what you're getting. This one I showed you at the start. I've got two of these for some reason. But I love it, because you've got bubbles in there, you've got lines in there, you've got geodes that's in there. Absolutely, so £17.99, what you've got in that. Again, 522487 is your item number. Now, if you're thinking a bit like me, because once you see these demos, you'll go, oh, OK, here we go. This is not just a one-trick pony. Maybe you want to go for all three. So, if you go for all three, it'd be £53.92. Now, I know what you're thinking already. All right, so how does that work out? Well, I'll give you a £16 saving on top of that, and 2 interest-free flexible payments of £26.96. But if I told you the money you're saving, I will throw in the sprays for nothing. You can get these sprays on their own. They are £15.95 on their own. You can go for them on their own. I have 2 colourways of that, but with this kit, I will give you the brights. I'm going to give you set whites, which is the primary, for nothing. So that is free. I will give you these colourways absolutely free. £16.99, £26.96 across 2 interest-free flexible payments, should you want to go down those. Now, the Colour Pop sprays, these 2 you can use on different materials. You can use them on fabric, you can use them on acetate, use them on glass. So it's going to give you that sort of frosted look that you've got in there. So you've got now you've sort of got snow shaker cards when you want to go down that route, but you know they're not going to move. They last an awful long time. A little goes an awful long way. Now, I know this because I have a set of Pearly. I have the original set when I first demoed with Donna many moons ago. I'm still using the same ones now. Me and Molly did marble rolling with them the other day in trays. We use them, and Mol's a bit heavy-handed. I'm not going to lie, bit heavy-handed. They go everywhere. We're all covered in them, to be honest. But they're still used, and they're still going. We've still not run out. We tip them out, we decant them, we colour with them. We do all stuff with our Pearly Winks sprays. So a little goes an awful long way. £15.95 for the sprays on their own, should you want to go with them. I've also got a set 2 of the sprays, which is the same item number that you're going to get for these ones, but it's a different colourways. Okay, so this time in your pops, you're going to get your reds and your blues rather than your blacks and your whites. Remember, them pops, they'll go on glass, they'll go on acetate, they'll go on fabric. 806238 is your item number. That is for set 2. But let's go back to that big bundle that we've got here. I haven't got many left. Over 70% of the stock has already gone, but let's see them in action. Donna, what do I need to know?
Okay, so I'm going to get straight into the demos.
Let's do it.
Okay, so I've placed one of my stencils, which is a star stencil, onto a piece of Super Smooth I'm using, and I've started doing the pattern already. What I've done is I'll show this again in a minute, but I wanted to get this in before this one sells out. So I've just fastened it together in the middle. You literally pop them on top of each other and plop that together. And then you put it in, give it a little wiggle. If it doesn't go very far, you know you've got it in the right one, because there's 2. One's for the mask, one's for the layer. Oh, so this is the smaller one. So you literally, I've got blending, I'm using the Easy Blend on this. Simon's decanted it into these little cushions, and then I'm just literally tapping it and getting the colour on there. It lasts for absolutely ages. You don't have to really, you know, you want it quite dry, so you don't want to keep, you know, spraying on it and everything like I do. Okay, so that's done. So I'm just going to lift that off just to show you. That's just very basic of how it is. You can also, if I just bring this one in, you can also get the outside layer. You can use the stencil itself without anything on, just to colour around it. So that's what I'm going to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the card round and get that little back bit there. So if I just lift this up and...
Oh, so now you're using the rest of the stencil.
Yep. And I'm just going to turn it so each of the points now are in between those diamond shapes. And I'm just going to pop that tape back down. Usually I do use a clipboard just to keep it all together, but I thought I'll use it this way just to show you a different way for those of you that haven't got one.
That star that Donna's using at the moment, on its own, the 6-point star, 98% of the stock has already gone. Yes, I'm being very precise. I feel I have to. 98% of the stock. It'll be the next person to get it at the bottom of the screen, $17.99. It'll be yours. I think the next couple of people, you'll get yours. Give me a call, tap the app, or jump to the website. It's the quickest and easiest thing to go. Sorry, Dom.
That's all right. So what I've done is I've turned it round, and now I'm using the mask, but it's got the line down the middle. And I'm just going to do the tops of it, just because I just want it peeking through the top of each of these.
6-point star now sold out. 6-point star has now gone. The only way of getting the 6-point star is going for that big bundle, but I haven't got none of them. Over 70% of that stock now has already gone.
Okay, so nearly done. Oh, just keep turning it. It's so quick and so easy. But there's so many ways to use each of the little sections. You don't have to just, you know, you've not just got the 9 patterns. You've got so much more in there. So then I'll take that off, and now I've got like a bit of an outer layer. And then just to get the little halo, all you do is you use your actual stencil itself. So if out of that. So if I just place that back over this one, and I'm going to use this one that's got the mask all the way around it.
Okay. So how many designs do I get in the actual star itself?
So in the star, if I just turn it over, you're not going to be able to see it very well.
No, we can see that. That's
okay,
fine.
we've got the doubles. You've got 1, 2, 3, and then the singles. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you can mix and match them. And just because it's a double, as in like you can get the whole of that in there, you can still use that with your singles.
So that's 9 designs in the main element itself.
Plus everything that's on the stencil as well. And using all these toppers as well. There is a lot, isn't there? So I'm going to use the top of this, so I'm just going to line it back up to make sure the design's covered. And if I look through the main one here, and just make sure it's aligned properly. And then all I'm going to do is just, nice and gently, just get the outer edge of the star.
Comes together really, really quick that you've got there.
Yeah, and then I'm just going to turn it just so I'm still masking off the rest of it, and use it again on these elements here. I can go on that one because it's not really going to come through very well. So then you've got that star.
Look at that.
And then what I can do is take the stencil and just use it freehand and just put some of these stars around it wherever I like, just to give it a little bit of a back pattern. Oh, you've got the lines on there as well.
This also just proves that you don't need all the colours under the sun. You're getting 3 colours if you're going for the big template. So you could do this 3 different times in 3 different colours.
Yep.
And then you could also mix your own with the colours, because you're getting primary colours, so more or less you're going to get loads of colourways.
Yeah, that's what Simon's done. He's just used the 3 in this one here. He's just put some onto the foam of the yellow, the blue and the pink, which we sold in the original bundle. And then he's mixed these other colours through it. You're just mixing them together because they mix beautifully together. So you can get all the other colours because they're our primary colours. So you can put as much as that on as you like. And then you might want to just finish that off, put a nice little flower in the middle or a nice little sentiment, pop it on a card and it's done. What are you doing with them, you?
No, I'm just setting up, don't you worry. I just put the brushes in my pocket so I know where they are.
And then I'm just going to put some diamond pearl on, because I like a bit of diamond pearl on everything.
Diamond pearl is a bigger pot than we've ever seen before. 250ml now of the diamond pearl. I'll show you it all in a minute. But once again, I love this diamond pearl. I spray it on everything just to give it a little glisten.
Nice.
Cushions and all sorts.
Yeah, I was saying before, on the walls.
I use it off the breeze around the house. Just spray everything. Just like a shimmer.
Okay, do we want another star or do you want me to use one of the others?
Before we go on, let me quickly show you the boards that we got here. The big bundle, 80% now has already gone. Let me show you the board so you can see what you're actually doing with these as well. I will rattle through these just so you can see what's going on. So these are the stencils themselves, okay? So these are the masks. So if you take the main elements out, this is what you're going to be getting with all the other inspirational words on there. Love, family, create, inspire. Then when you take the mask itself, so this is the bit that would cover over everything else that's already on the magical wheel. So this is now opening up 14 patterns is what you're going to get inside all these that you got, which is absolutely beautiful, which now means you can create boards. This is still using the same stencil that looks like the... How beautiful is that? But that is exactly the same stencil as that, which is the same stencil as that. And also that reminds me of Flair's, Birmingham Broad Street, that you've got in there. They used to have a dance floor. Then you've got the cogs that's in there. I've still not finished, because then you can also do things like this. So you can now do half and half. I absolutely adore all of these. And that is just the circle that we've got there. From the circle... We then move on to the 6-point star, now sold out individually, is what you're looking at on this one. So once again, the mask, so once you've popped out the main 2 stencils, this is what you're going to get on top of all this. So that's 9 designs in the main star itself. Then you get things like planets and the moon in there, you get stars, you get the lines, so you can do your beautiful lines, to create beautiful featured walls or fab sky settings. You can do. I like it. It says it on the back. From there, I won't show them the other one, don't worry. From there, you've also then got all these designs, once again, from the same stencil board that we're looking at here. So you can now create solar systems. So some for the boys and the girls, if they want to go down and start creating your own cards. I adore these. Look at that. How professional does that look with that little silhouette in the background? But normally that would be in one stencil. And you can only do one thing with it. And I reckon if you twisted that again and put 2 stencils on top of each other, you could sort of get a poinsettia if you went in the slightly red colours with them. That is the 7-point star, which means now you can make it 6-point star, sorry. Why would it be a 7-point star? The 7-point star that you get, so you can now start making your tassel books. You can also start making cards that look like it. Look at that. How beautiful. You spray some of the sparkle and shine onto that, you are good to go. I've still not finished, my last one, this is your 16-point star that we've got down here. Where's my first board? Oh, here it is. So now, you've got your main stencils. I like this one because you've got the corners. So you can start building up, it looks a bit like Tetris. You've also got borders in here, so you've got, sort of reminds me of bubble wrap that you've got in there as well. I like them. And then with this one, you are getting 12 designs on the main elements. Allows you to make more of the design that you want, because there is so much more. Because once you flip it over as well, you've got other sides. That's 12, that's 24 in theory that you're looking at. And much more, because now you can start creating things that look like this. Remind me of the police badge that you've got in there. Just remind me of the police. Then you've got the dance floors that you've got. I love this. It looks like a waffle. You did a little ice cream, a little flake and that, little a little 99. Love that. From there, could have been anything then. That could have took me off there. Then you've also got your beautiful little stars, but look at the background details that you've got in this parquet floor. That's what it reminds me of as well. A little bit of parquet floor. Not that I'd know, mine's lino. But from there, you can go into all the details that are looking like this. Who did this, please? Is this Simon's handiwork?
Age 6.
Well, you know I'm not saying anything. But who did this?
Scarlett.
Who's Scarlett?
My granddaughter.
Right, proves a point. If a 6-year-old can create things that look like this, if our Simon, not knocking him, but if he can create things like this, you can do it as well. I know he's sitting in the green room watching. You can create things like this as well. Just take these smaller. I know it's a lot on one bit of card, but it shows you what you can do. You haven't got to create cards like this. Just go smaller elements in all of this. But then you can start creating cards that look like these. How beautiful is that? It's absolutely... I hope it spins. I'm spinning now. I don't know if it's meant to spin. But it's beautiful. I love it. Look at the depth that you've got on these. And all of that, it says it on the back, Scarlett, age 6. First time using the Precision Stencil. First time using the blending brushes as well. Super talented granddaughter called Scarlett. You see? I love crafting so much. You're watching the right channel. From there, we're also going to throw in the sprays that you're not even paying for. Now, the sprays, you can see it's like two-tone in the spray bottle. Why has it gone two-tone, Dom?
Is it what, sorry? Oh, because you need to give it a shake.
Don't shake, swirl, you've always told me.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's what I mean, shake from side to side. I didn't finish. A shake from side to side. Give it a shake from side to side, mix it all in.
So what was the bottom, though? What was the yellow bit that we were seeing? Why did it... What was the top and what was the bottom?
I can't tell you the ingredients, can I?
Is it mica?
I don't actually know. Simon doesn't tell me.
You're buying bottles of magic, is what you're buying here. That's all I can tell you.
It is actually a unique blend.
Oh, is it a unique blend?
Yes.
Limited stock. Well done. We went limited. Limited stock now on the big bundle. You're getting your 3 stencils with loads in there, and you're just getting 4 bottles of magic, apparently. That's all I can tell you. But it's good magic. 5 bottles of good magic is what you're going to be getting in all of this. But it's worth having a little look. Something else that's worth having a little look at are these. First time I've bought you these. I've never bought you the blending brushes before on one of my shows. These are absolutely worth their weight in gold. They really, really are, because this I feel takes your sprays a lot further.
Yeah, definitely. And they're really good for these stencils. We've chosen the little ones because they go right up to the little piece in the middle, the little handle in the middle. You can get right close up.
I like it. But yeah, you also get, so you get your 3 main colours if you're going for the big bundle, and then you get sort of 2 extras, like a green and a purple that you got there. All branded as well, and they've got that flex, which I like. I like the flex, because if you are a bit heavy-handed, they're not going to break on you. So you have got that little bit of flex for when you put down, you are good to go. So you've got that little bit of flex, so you can get in there. Absolutely adore them. £19 and 99 pence. 084525 is your item number. Got news on the stencils first. As a bundle, they are now technically sold out. Yay! They are technically sold out. Now, you can still get the circle on its own. All this will change in a minute. You can still get that circle on its own, should you want. And you can still get the 16-point star. If I take that out, I'll make it easier for you. You can still get the... You can still get the 6... You can get them individually, basically, is what I'm saying now. You can now get these individually. £17 and 99 pence is what you're looking at. 522487 is your item number. Something else that we've got, Diamond Pearl Spray is what you're looking... Come on, Doug. Show the ladies your arm. They like to see it. There he is, ladies. From there... Don't over-egg your part, Doug. Go on, take them. Go on. Off your pop. So... We still sell them separately. From there, we'll do it in a minute. This, I like. This is amazing that you're getting. Now, yours won't come with the sticker on the back, I can tell you now, but look at that. So it's the first time you've bought it to it. You were mesmerised, weren't you? You were mesmerised watching the telly, I saw you. Mesmerised. First time you've bought it to us in a bigger spray bottle. And is it the first time it's been a proper spray?
Yes. Well, no, we have had it in a spray, but just smaller. But people are going through it that fast that we've had it as a request, and a big request for me because I just absolutely love it. It goes on everything. Everything.
It does make your work absolutely stunning. You go from sort of minging to blinging. Look at that. So you go from, look at that, so plain black card to not sprayed to sprayed. Now that can be white card. Even on white card, you still get to see this. Me and Molly use it on everything, and I mean everything. To some point, Molly goes, "Can I spray that on my clothes?" I'm like, "No, you can't." Literally, I walked up the other day and it was in the bath. I was like, "Why are you pouring it in the bath?" Because I want a sparkly bath. No, you can't have a sparkly bath. I had to empty the bath and do it again. I wouldn't suggest you put it in the bath. But Mol puts it everywhere. She sprays it on absolutely everything. And I genuinely mean everything. The floor's got it on, the die-cut machine's got it on, the leather chair's got it on. But you would just put it on your craft projects. But I'm just saying, it does go on lovely things. This, on a little bit of fabric, on dull tablecloth. I sprayed it on Molly's tablecloth when we had a party.
Oh, but
to make it sparkle and shine.
Pretty.
It was beautiful. It was lovely. What we do? Are we going for another demo? Let's get to another demo. Let's earn money. Right then, what are you up to?
Okay, so I've moved on to the circle. I was going to do the 16 point. If you want me to do that, I will go back to that. But I've got a few bits with the circle. So I want to take you from very basic right through to some different designs. So what I'm going to do first of all is I've done it again, I've put it together already, but I've got the stencil, and you just literally pop the brad through. I promise I'll show you that in a minute because I do need to do one. So you want to use this bit of your mask to be able to do this. So all I've done is I've placed it where I want it on my paper card, and then I'm just literally going round it, and that's going to give you one look. I've done these a bit close now, I'm realising, but it doesn't matter. So that will give you the all the way round look. So I'm just going to turn it round so I can just find another bit that's fully masked, and I can get the outside of the stencil. So that in one gives you one lovely look on its own. If you was to go around the outside again, which I've started doing here, and the inside of the smaller one of these two, you can see on here you've got a smaller one, which is where your main element fits into. And then the back of this, if I just put my hand underneath, the one that's the mask is slightly bigger, and we've done it that way so you don't get marks all over your card.
Okay.
So what I've done here is I've placed this on here, and then I've gone round it all with green, and then I've taken this over and put the outer one on there, and then I've started blending round it with a blue just to give it a different dimension. So I'm just going to line that back up, and then I'm just going to continue, and I'm just literally doing exactly the same as what I'd done on the previous layer, and just going round it all. So that again is giving you another look. And if you think of all the different designs that you've got on this stencil, of how many different possibilities you can create with it all, it's just really endless. So you can't see it much there, but then if I take this away, you've got a lovely glow all around it. So that's two different looks straight away. On this one here, what I've done is I've popped the stencil together. So I'm just going to show you that because I have shown it before, but not in this one. So you're going to get your stencil. Let me just pop a little bit of black underneath. So you're going to get, we have shown you before, but we'll show you again. So you're going to get your stencil like this. You're going to get your smaller element that fits in that one, and then the larger one that fits in there. And you're also going to get this little thing to be able to turn, this little handle if you like. So all you do is simply take the one with the pokey bit, and you pop that through the back of it, and then take your mask. It doesn't matter which way you put it on, they can both go either way, but if you want to do something in reverse, all you would do is take that back off, turn it over like that. It's that simple. Yeah, so you can play about with all different designs, and then you just pop that on top, give it a twist so that you can feel it's not resisting. I'm not tightening it really tight, so there's no resist. And then when you're moving it, you will just move it like that, just very simply, just round, so you find the one that you want. And then you've got this round element here as well. So if I wanted to move this round and choose like the lines or whatever, or even in between, you can have them just scattered around on your work. You've got the single layer here. So when we say single portions and how many you've got of everything, if I've put it together again. Oh no, I did left one separate. This is why I wanted to leave one separate, and I nearly did it again then. So if I leave this here, you can see when we talk about doubles and singles, you've got, starting from here where this one is, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on this one that are all doubles, and then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 singles on there. So just because you've got the singles and the doubles, that's not to say that you can't use them, you know, vice versa and stuff, because they look really pretty. Like if you just wanted to use that, which is one of the ones I'm going to show you in the middle, you get a totally different pattern than if you was to use it like that.
The full pattern.
Yeah, or you could use 2 of them together like that, or you can use half of that you know, it doesn't have to be. So that it really is endless, the possibilities for
Just
that.
while you've got those singly, we've
Yes.
had a question in from the call centre. I don't know your name. You didn't leave your name, but I'm trying to answer your question now. Do you know, because we've got the glass measuring map there as well, do you know the circumference? So how big are they?
I can give you the size. They are different in size, so
I wanted to know the circle, but we've sold out the circle, but I'll give you the circumference for this one. This is the 16 points. Oh, haven't we?
This is the circle.
Oh, this is the circle now.
Oh,
yeah.
perfect.
No.
Okay, so in inches, it is just over 5.5. No,
just over 5.5 inches.
Yeah, only just over 5.5. It's virtually 5.5.
There you go. Look, by 5.5 by 7.5.
No, it's round, isn't it?
Oh, it
Was
would
you
be,
checking me then?
No, I just saw it
I
at the
nearly
bottom.
I moved up to measure it and I thought, got me on that one.
5.5. I checked. That's me. 5.5 by 5.5. Whoever answered the question. It's been a while since I was here. 5.5 by 5.5. I hope that's all right. Any more questions? Keep them coming. studio@thecraftstore.com. That's what we've got them here for. We'll answer any questions. We are now live. Right then, what are we up to?
Okay, so I'm just going to show you a couple of those, like I said. So now I'm going to bring the stencil in, and I'm using a clipboard that I've made with the mount board. So I've done some of the designs on here from the circle. So all I'm going to do is pop this in here, and then I want to use this section because this is the smaller section. So I need to make it fit in place where I want it. So I would want it there because this is the one I'm working on. And then I would just literally clip it under here. And that's just going to hold it all in place. You're not going to need to mess about with your you know, your tape and stuff like that. So what I've done is I've taken one element from the single, and put them in place. So I've used that one there. So I've just gone on those 4, and then I'm going to use the double because I want to mix it up a little bit. So for the double one, I keep going back to this one. I really like this one. I'm going to do this one. So when you found it, just tighten it.
Okay.
Yeah?
Stop it moving.
Yeah. So then we just pop that next to it. And again, if you pop it in like that and it's moving about, it's in the wrong place. But let me just pop it. So you can see it's right. It does just slot in. There you go. And then choose what colour you want to use. So I'll go with this purple. I'll put a bit more on just to make it a bit darker. And then I'm going to move it again, pop it in, move that over, pop it in, and it's just that easy, just go over it like that. And I've missed a bit there, so I can go back in. I didn't have it lined up right, thought it didn't feel right. And you just go back in and get that little bit there. So then I've mixed these 2 designs here, and quite easily you can do the layers. And then obviously, like I did before, you can do around it or you can do inside it and just have a different one every time.
I love this. I just love this concept.
It's good, isn't it?
Because it's low.
We're so pleased with it.
Because it's
I'm
loads
making this look really hard, but it's not. I'm just fingers and thumbs.
But no, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's loads of stencils in one, which I adore. You're not going out and buying 16 stencils, which you can only then do one thing. If that was the same pattern all the way around, that's just only one thing you can do. With this, as we've just worked out, some of them you've got over 16 designs in that one pattern.
Yeah.
And there's so much scope with them, and no doubt, remember, you can run them through your embossing machines and things like that. You can use them as stamps, you can use them with your inks. They're just going to go a lot further.
Yeah, definitely. I've got loads of the star ones there that I've run through the embossing machine, and they're just so lovely. Make them 3D. You can really mess around with them. You can snip into them as well, like I've done with the flower one. There really is so much different stuff you can do with them. And like you say, you'd be buying 16 different stencils or however many different stencils and getting all these different looks.
Where do you keep them all? Look at that, though. Now you've gone quite sort of cogs, yeah.
Yeah, and then on this one, what I was going to do was, if I just turn it round, just so I can line this one up. So this one, I've gone all around the inside, and then all I'm going to do, pop that in there, make sure I've got it lined up. I'll turn it around this way so it's easier, and I can see. So I've used yellow on the inside of this one. And then what I'm going to do on this one is just do half of the design. So again, I'll just choose one that I want to work with. So I think I'll go for this one. Pop that in there and then choose your colour. So I'm choosing the pink and it's going over the yellow, so it's going to give me an orangey, sweetie type look. Again, just put a little bit more ink on if you want. Just keep moving it each time. You can see where you're working, obviously, when you're popping that in place. And then I think this one will be, is this one my last one? Let me just have a little look.
Oh, look at that.
That's nice, isn't it? I'm just going to leave it at that. Okay. So then, what I'm going to do is take this off, and then I'm just going to use one of the words off this stencil. I particularly like this one because you've got the words as well, so if you want to go into doing all your mixed media and stuff like that, it's fantastic. So I'm going to choose the word inspire, and what I'm going to do is just get a little piece of tape.
I'm going to give you a quick recap in a minute. We have got these boards on the show as well. I'll give you all the details for that in just a moment.
Because the inspire is quite near to the edge, I'm just going to put a little bit of masking tape just there, just to mask it off so I don't slip. Just a little bit of cover. It's up to you how confident you are with your crafting, and at the moment I need a bit of tape. So I'll just pop that on there, but obviously when you're using the main element you don't necessarily need it. So then as well it keeps it in place for you. So then I'm going to take some more of the lilac colour and I'm going to pop that in there. And then I'm going to go over the top bit with a bit of blue, just to mix those colours in a little bit. And they blend so lovely together. And then take that off. Oops. And then you've got the word inspire on there as well. So there's a few different looks just from starting that stencil. If I can quickly just show you just two more, if that's okay.
Quick.
Really?
Quick. It's 1:30 already.
Oh, right, okay. So on this one, I just wanted to show you that what I've done is I've used the single and the double with the double and the double with the single, just to show you that you can actually do that. So normally, when you use this pattern, this is with this pattern through the double, but how different does it look when you use the single?
And it all
so
joins up.
yeah, so if I put the single, I'll have to go around that way just to not tighten it up too much. But if I put the single in the middle of the double, if that makes sense,
yeah, it's
giving you that spidery web look. So again, like I said, there's so many different ways. Obviously, you put this back on. I won't do it if we're short on time, and you go through it and go all the way around. Yeah, and again with this one, all I've done is these are two single ones, but I've used the double.
Oh, you've used it as a whole.
Yeah, but then as well as the next step of it, which Adam's going to show you, is if you took this off and you use this bit, you can then encapsulate that and put that with another colour around it.
It's clever. Oh, it's clever. It's very, very clever. 835591 is your item number for the circle. £17.99 is what we are looking at for this. We've sold out of the big bundle. We've got the circle still in stock. You've seen the circle and how many possibilities that you're getting in this one. There are 14 patterns included in all what you're getting here, plus all the other elements on the stencil base includes the words love, family, create and inspire. £17.99, 835591 is your item number for that one. We also have the 16-point star on the show, but it's now limited stock. The 16-point star is now limited stock, is what you are looking at with this one. It's worth having a little look, because now you can start creating cards that look like this, but you've got all that detail in the middle. It all works on that little bevel system. It all works on that little sort of handle that's in the middle that genuinely spins it round. And you are good to go. £17.99 is now technically sold out. If it's in your basket, I would definitely start checking out your basket if I was you. Something else is our diamond pearl. Very, very busy for the diamond one. 60% of the diamond pearl has already gone. I just want to show you this. I think this sums everything up. So that is normal black card. That is with the shine on. You can see, let's do the same with the white. Looks like white, but can you see It's just here. There it is, look. So this has got nothing on, but all here has got the spray, and you can also see it on the red in the background at the bottom where the writing is. There's nothing, and then you've got that beautiful spray. It's worth having a go. £16.99. A bigger bottle is what you know. Never shake. Give it a swirl. Donna will be at your window shouting at you. I'll never forget it. Never forget it. Always swirl it because it's got the ball bearings in it. It's got the mica in as well, and you don't want to clog your nozzle. You don't want to do that. 505675 is your item number. We've all got sprays on their own. I'm rattling through this because I want to get back to demonstration. We've got your primary colours, which are the colours that you see here. Bottles of magic, Donna called them. Bottles of magic. You can see the mica at the bottom. The colour pots that you're getting, which are these ones, which is your black and white, work on different materials. Works on glass, acetate, that you can see here. Now it looks like a snowy scene through a shop window that you've got there. They're absolutely stunning, and they work on your cards. They work on your fabrics. Let me show you this as well. They work on oh, look at that. Lovely. We've also got set 2. I can show you the board for set 2. Because I have the board here. That is the board that you're getting. So you're getting the beautiful greys, you're getting the blues, you're getting the greens, and then your pop colours are your blue and also your red as well. Absolutely adore it. £15.95. 806-238 is your item number for your pops that you are getting here. Stamps up next. The first time I've seen these as well. This is a pick and mix is what we're looking at for your stamps. You can choose any 2 of the stamp forms that you're getting here, and you're going to get one for half price. So any 2, and one of them will be half price that you're looking at. So you've got the beautiful the dancing donkeys that's on here. You've got the dragon that's on here as well. I love the pumpkins with the scarecrow. I love this one at the top. You've got them all on there. There's loads on there. They're beautiful. There's a lot of detail that you've got over here. So you've got the beautiful butterfly, the sort of the moth that's on there. You've got Amarada. You've got Hamish.
Hamish, yes.
Hamish. Hamish. Diego. Delilah. And Cada. Oh, lovely. I like them all, I've got samples for all of them. We'll whop them in, just so you can see. Here you go, look how beautiful these are. Absolutely stunning. They really, really are. They're so different, and there's something different that you may not have seen before that you've got on these. These are Delilah and Diego. Look at that. How fun are these cards for little cards? I like this one as well. I don't really know what happens, but see? The little scarecrow walks. Love things like this, and because they're easy to colour as well. Imagine doing wrapping paper. Imagine doing your boxes with your super thick card. Choose any 2, get one of them for half price is what you're looking at for this one. What's in this? This is weighty. Oh, it's magnets. Oh, I'll play with that in a minute. So, I better show you what I'm talking about. It's all on magnets, though. It's all magnet formed. They've all got magnets on the back. So you can stick them all on and make your own little scenes. Oh, I like this. Oh, I should have noticed that earlier. £27.98, 723409 is your item number. I've dropped a pumpkin on the floor. Now, this kit is amazing, what I'm about to show you. This is your binder kit. It is super thick, is what we're talking about. This is your Pearly Winks Clip It and Binder It kit. You get 10 mount board sheets. You're getting 2 of the clips as well, and also the clipboard clips. So you can make your own binders, you can make your own clipboards. You can go big, you can go small. It's entirely up to you, but they're super rigid. They are going nowhere. This was made this morning. The mount board is 900 GSM is what you're looking at. It is absolutely sturdy. I love it all because now you could do things like this. So you could do like menu boards if you want to do your menu boards. So you could do little boards with them. You could do menu boards. You could do you can more or less do whatever you want. 900 GSM is what you're talking about for £14.99. 231468 is your item number. All right then, let's go for more demonstrations. Over to Adam in Crafty Corner. What are you up to, bud?
Well, I'm going to show you how to use the diamond pearl.
Yes.
There are quite a few different ways to use it. You can obviously just spray it on. What I'm going to do is actually mix it in. I'm probably going to get in trouble of Simon for using these blending brushes with diamond pearl.
Let's do it.
I'm not bothered. So I'm just going to put a little bit of the blue. I think Donna's used all this blue. Let me just going to put a little bit down on the glass mat for you.
Okay.
And I'm just going to put, I think you'll know as well, this goes a long way.
It really does.
So I'm going to mix it in with the Easy Blends. So all the colours what Pearly Winks bring you, you can mix them all in together. Put a little tiny bit. That's quite a lot. I'm going to be in trouble. So all I'm going to need to do is just pick a little bit up on your brush. I'm not going to go straight in with the brush because obviously it will bleed. So always have a little bit of moteboard or card just to get the excess colour off your brush. Quite a lot of excess colour on this one.
That goes a long way. Look at that.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, you'll be able to see the shine once it comes through. You're going to go through the stencil. Make sure I line it up right. It does fit, it does slot in. Make you do it right. I can already see bits of the diamond pearl coming through. I don't know if the camera is going to pick it up, to be honest. I have smudged it as well. So what I'm just going to do, just show you just obviously so you can see the diamond pearl coming through. I'll show it to the camera. You can see it. I just wanted to show you can see it coming through with the ink. I don't know if you can see that on the camera.
You bend that backwards and forwards. Wait, there you go. We can see it. There it is. Look, and it gets stronger the more it dries.
And you can see. I mean, I put quite a lot down. You won't be doing that at home. I just wanted to show you how it works. And again, I think just to show you how much of that you can use, I could probably colour this full board in using that. You can see the intensity of the colour. I only put a tiny bit of that diamond pearl in with that colour. That's the blue, by the way, what you get on the second pack, the Easy Blend blue. And I'll hold it up to the camera again for you, and you'll be able to see the intensity. And I only put a little tiny bit in. So I think like you were saying, Adam, with your daughter using it, she probably does use it everywhere, and that little bit does go a long way.
It really does. Mine are still lasting.
Yeah.
It's been a couple of years now, isn't it, since we very first did our first demonstration. It must be over 2 years I've had my Pearly Winks for now, and they're still going. When we use them more or less every single week, and they're still going.
I wouldn't advise everyone to do this, put it to spray it into your hair, but me and Simon, we're foster carers, and one of the children we had with us, she wanted glittery hair, she wanted to be a unicorn, and put it in her hair. It worked.
I wouldn't suggest it.
I wouldn't suggest it.
If I was you, I wouldn't do that. Use it for your crafting purposes only.
However, it worked. Now, I think John has obviously said about all the bits inside, but what I like on these stencils is all the bits on the outside as well. So it's not just using what's on that. Make your little cogs then. So I'm not going to show you. Make your cog shapes.
And these are when these blending brushes come into their own again, don't they, to do large areas?
Yeah, I mean, when I first put that on then, I was panicking a little bit, thinking that doesn't look like it's going to be right, but it is. I mean, the Easy Blend sprays work so well with these. I mean, the Easy Blend sprays were actually created before we created the stencils, but they just work. They work so perfectly well together. Now, with the diamond pearl as well, what I'm going to show you is it on black. Now, a lot of things don't show up on black, but the diamond pearl does. And if you're lucky enough to get the kit with the white colour pop in, the effect you can get with the black is absolutely amazing.
You can still get the white colour pop on its own if you want to go for them on their own, except one is what it's called. Look at that.
So that's just one squirt off the white colour pop. You can see that, and then I'm going to spray just one squirt off the... So when you get the nozzle, sorry, I want to tell you anyway, you've got like a spray option, and you also have a stream option. If you press the stream option, it will stream, like it will shoot out. So you're better off if you want to just do it on something like this. Just spraying a little bit onto it. As it dries as well, it intensifies even more, but you can see the sparkle. And that's just like, to me, it's like snow. I love it.
You can also paint with it as well, we've worked out.
You can paint with it. What can't you do with it?
You can do a lot with it.
I'm not going to dab that. But I mean, just as a background in itself, you could use that and then, say, put Amarosa onto it. Maybe a quote, be bold and spread your wings. Oh, be bold and spread your wings. And that in itself, I think, looks pretty decent just to put on back onto a white piece of card and then...
Well, if you're lucky enough to get the stencils with the planets on, I think it's just sold out. But if things like that, this is the perfect way of getting that beautiful black background and getting the night sky and getting all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, and what I would say is, if you're getting the clip-it board as well, always have a piece of the noteboard behind whatever you're working on because it catches everything, and then in itself it'll look really nice. So I'm going to show you again, just continue to do what I was doing before I got sidetracked. I don't know about you, Adam, do you get sidetracked very often?
Never. Never. If you want the mountain board on its own, the details are at the bottom of the screen. You're getting 10 of the mountain boards for £9.99 at 900 GSM. Super, super sturdy is what you're looking at. This is what you're getting. Super strong, super sturdy, and it's worth, if you've not got a craft area and you use a desk, it's worth having some of this down.
Have it down. It protects your surface as well. And it's thirsty, so it will literally, whatever you spray onto it, it will seep straight into it. So it's not going to go everywhere else, it's going to seep into the board.
Worth having a little go. £9.99, 945 578 is your item number.
Right. So I'm still going to show you what you can do without using the inside of it as well. I mean, I think we're showing you plenty of what you can do using the inside of the stamp ring, the different point turns, but I think it is really important for you to see what you can do on the outside. I think it's one of them stencils which is never ending. It's one of them things where, I mean, I can put that in, I can keep changing it, so I can have as many different designs on it. Imagine how great it would look with our stamps. Tracy A stamps.
Yeah, there's loads of there, and you're never on your own with Pearly Winks as well.
No.
Never on your own.
Grab
They're always
Facebook
on
page,
social media.
yeah.
There's always live. Do you still do your lives, Tom? Yeah. You still do lives? We're still doing all the lives and stuff like that. So it's, what is your Pearly Winks?
So we've got Pearly Winks Craft Supply, but we have a group for people who maybe want to share their work crafting with Pearly Winks. I know last time we said that on TV, we got about 100 requests straight away. My phone was just pinging. But that's a brilliant page. And do you know what? If you're not sure of anything, our design team members will actually help you along the way if we can't get to you straight away. But they'll help you as well. We've got a lovely team of people behind us.
Worth having a little look. Crafting with Pearly Winks.
I feel a bit like I should be like Leonie and not let Leonie loose, where she just goes all grungy and just chucks everything at it.
Do it. You've got 7 minutes.
Oh.
Do everything. Make a mess.
Oh, yeah.
Make a mess. Just throw everything everywhere.
I don't need to be told twice, let me tell you. It's just all the different elements. So you've got inspire, love. Gonna put masking tape all over it. I'm taking that off. Family, create.
Look what you can create. So this might be a journal cover. This might be a kitboard that you're going to use. This could be, well, it could be whatever you wanted it to be.
Could be anything.
Go through with your blackboard paint with the stencils as well and turn them into little blackboards if you want to use them that way.
But then, even though I'm going over, I don't know if you can pick that up again on the camera, even though I'm going over the glitter pearl what's on the actual page with the blending brushes, it's not lifting the glitter pearl off. I don't know if you can see that on the screen. The glitter pearl you can still see. So it's not lifting it off at all. That's because obviously the glitter pearl has got an adhesive in, so when people say it can stick to anything, pretty much it can. Same with the white colour pot, that can go on your acetate, on your glass. Same with the black colour pot.
Sum it all up for those people that may have missed out on the bundle, but they're still thinking, I'd like to have a little go with I'm going to try one of them for £17.99. I've got some sprays. Even if you're going with your micron pens, you can still do that with it's basically a form of doodling. You could go in with your micron pens. Sum it all up for me. For people that are still umming and ahhing, and we've got loads of new viewers now as well that may not have seen Pearly Winks before. They're thinking, I'd like to give it a go, but I'm still unsure. I've never really used stencils like this before. What would you say to those people?
Give it a go. You won't be disappointed. We've had quite a few customers who recently have come over and spoken to us. They're a bit scared of using ink. They're a bit scared of using new things, doing new projects. But then they've had a go and they've like, it's actually really easy. Anybody can do it. I mean, Scarlett, 6-year-old, she did it. I think just give it a go, don't be scared.
I think that just sum it all up. Just give it at the end of the day, it's only a piece of cardstock, it's only a piece of paper.
And do you know what? And I always say to everyone, even though you might not like it, somebody else might, and also it's your artwork, so don't be thinking to yourself, oh, it looks rubbish, because it's what you've done, it's something what you've created. It doesn't matter what everyone else thinks of it, it's what you've created.
And no, it's all very true, and if worse than when you've never used these before, and I hate to keep going on about little Mole, bless her, but it's something that we do, and she's only 5, and if she can use them, I really think anyone can use them. We just use it to make backgrounds. That's all we do. We put them in a little tray that I bought from Wilko's, other stores are available. Put them in a little tray so it doesn't go anywhere, and I just let her play. I let her spritz, I let her play. I get a marble, we get balls, we get tennis balls, and we just roll it. We make backgrounds. She doesn't know what really happens to those backgrounds once she makes them. They all go in a little cupboard, then I use them to stamp on at a later date. Oh. And they are my backgrounds that then I will use. And then she'll remember when she's used them. So if you've never used inks, you've never used stencils before, it's worth having a little go and getting in there. Let me show you some of the samples that we've got here. You've got things like this, and this, I want to say, has got some of the spray on as well. The mist that you got, which means you're going to get that beautiful shine, sparkle and shine that you get. Also, things that look like these. How beautiful are these? Using the stencils on their own, you've got things like this, is what you're looking at. You've got boards. You can do this all over and over again. The amount of things that you can create with these stencils are absolutely ridiculous. The other 2 designs have sold out. The big bundle has sold out. The only design you can still get the circle that we have here at the moment. And you can still get the 2 sets of sprays that I've also got on the show. I've got the primary colours, which are the ones that you see here, which are these. So these are your primary colours, and then I've got set 2. So set 2, you're going to get your Viking blue in there, you're going to get your brown in there as well, you're going to get your green in there, then you're also going to get your pop sprays, so you're going to get your red and your blue. They'll go on all sorts. The sprays will go on acetate, they'll go on glass, they'll go on fabric. We've only got 2 minutes left of this hour. We've still got the diamond pearl as well. Let me give it a spin. Hang on, nearly 3/4 of the stock has already gone. Are you ready for this? You ready for this? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Absolutely adore it. This is what you're going to be creating. Absolutely stunning. And on the white, subtle, but it's there. But on that black, it really does pop on the back. I've only got 1.5 minutes left. It's worth having a little go. Donna, take 30 seconds for me, if you will. We've heard Adam's side of it. If people have never used Pearly Winks before, what would you say to people?
Give it a try. It's all about fun and enjoying yourself.
Yeah, that was short and sweet. I like
I don't know what else to say.
that. Was, but I've still got 1 minute to fill. Now, so I'm going to talk a little bit longer. Let's look at Adam's finished artwork.
So that's just literally, I've just put on bits what we've already got put out.
Pop it back on the table for me, Adam. Pop it back
on the table.
No, show it to camera 1, but leave it on the table.
Oh.
So lift it up, turn it back. Let's just wind up my director. There you go. Beautiful. £16.99. Not for that, but you can create your own for £16.95 using the diamond as well. And if you're new to us as well, we've also got Freedom membership. Your Freedom membership means it's free. P&P that's on there. It's £7.97 is what you're looking at. Exclusive discounts, membership badge. They'll be worth the money. You've got no contracts either, and you've got unlimited standard shipping. Because we are now sister channels with the wonderful world of Create and Craft as well. Over the next few weeks, you'll see familiar faces across both of the channels. So it's worth sticking around for. Thank you guys. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I hope to see you again soon. Very, very soon. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you in a minute.
On Valentine's Day.
Yes, indeed. Double trouble up next. Not seen her all since the new year. Our Cat and Keats is in the studio. Security guards as well. I wonder why.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you are well. My name's James Phillips and welcome to the Craft Store. We've got a happy hour for you, which means you've got discounted prices for this hour only, though. So anything you see on the counter, anything you see on the website for the show, you do need to check out your baskets before the top of the hour to get the great discounts. And I do believe we don't have anything over £13.99. I know. So if you want to stock up with card, if you want to stock up with paper, with envelopes, then this is the show to do so. You can head to the website and start filling your baskets up already if you want to. Remember, Freedom members, you don't pay any P&P. Now, I'm not alone. I'm not alone. I've got the wonderful Karen Keats with us. Karen.
Hello. Hi, everybody.
How are you?
Happy New Year.
Yes. Do you know what? I've not seen you, have I, since the New Year passed over?
Nobody's seen me since New Year's Eve.
Did you make any New Year's resolutions?
Yeah, just to break them all.
Well, you do, don't you? You do.
Yeah.
You make them and then you break them. Right, Karen, what have we got to look forward to in the show today?
Lots of different papers and cardstock, and just, not just, but very, very essentials.
Oh, I like that word. Yeah, a bit like yourself.
Oh, I'm very essential.
Bit like words to that effect. Yeah. Anyway, well, here's the thing, Karen. I know you know your stuff, and I know you're a wonderful demonstrator as well. We could throw anything at you, and you'd be able to make something from it.
Even if it don't look right, we still make something. Do you remember therapy dogs?
Who can forget? Puppies in therapy, that's what it was.
They needed therapy after that, didn't they?
Oh, dear me. Anyway, I'll tell you what, how about you guys get involved as well? If you would like to see any techniques, if you would like to see different inks, different paints, different techniques, for example, on any of the card and paper that we've got on the show, please email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com, and we'll see what we can do. How about that?
That's absolutely wonderful.
It'll be like Challenge Karen.
I'm not saying that every result will be perfect, because we will be trying it out together.
We shall have a go.
This is what we're going to do is what we do at home. We get something and we sit and play with it, and it's like, that don't work, or yeah, that works.
Again, words to that effect. Right, look at this. This is the best pack shop I've ever seen. There is something here. It's that good, and we're already really, really busy. We are approaching 10%. It's the most difficult thing, really, to show you, isn't it? But, you know, it's acetate. It could be, we were talking about this earlier, little mini screens like we've got here in the studio. Maybe you've got two hamsters living side by side, and you need to separate them for one reason. Don't put these in your hamster's cage. I'm just talking nonsense like I normally do. You're saving £10. It's a half-price deal, £9.99, and you're getting 40 sheets. I'm going to pick them all up so you probably get a better idea. There you go. You're getting 40 sheets, and they are 220 microns. Karen, for anyone new to crafts, or anyone thinking, well, what do I do with acetate? What do we do? What would you recommend?
Acetate can be used to put to make shaker cards. This acetate, I have actually creased it, and you're not going to be able to see it, but I'll put you something behind it. It actually is thick enough to make the card basis. You can't see that, can you? Let's try a different piece. That one. There you go.
We can see that.
Yeah, you can see that. So it's actually thick enough to do a base card. It's not quite A4.
Okay.
It's slightly smaller. That one's, I've folded it exactly in half. That's a 5.5 by, sorry, 5 1/4 by 7.5. And then I've cut this down through just your normal trimmer. It's not a trimmer, is it?
It's a cutting device.
It's a cutting device.
Yes.
It's not a guillotine. It's a trimmer.
Yep.
And that's an A6. And what I've also done as well is the last little bits I had from it. If I bring that there, I've got boingers.
Oh, do you want to turn it the other way just so we can see the boing?
The boing.
Yeah, there you go. Is
that better?
I can never say this. Concertina.
Concertina.
Concertina. Not concertinaed. Concertina.
Concertina.
This is an English lesson as well. It's also a math lesson, because guess what? 20% of the stock has gone already, and we've only just started your happy hour. 20% of the stock gone already. If you want those, pop them into your basket now. Saving £10, £9.99. Perhaps do some demos with those a little later on. But now we're approaching quarter of the stock gone. Let's move on down. I'm sure that's a song or a line from a song. Move on. No, it's moving on up. Move on down. Anyway, right, more for you. Now, this is absolutely gorgeous. Everything we've got in the show, by the way, is featuring from Jelly Bean Crafts, so you know you've got that quality there. Right, up next, we have got some stucco embossed ivory card. Now, let's see if we can get this. There you go. So we've got a beautiful embossed card, which looks great for your posh cards. Looks great when you perhaps turn this into your little boxes, do your different folding techniques, but you've got that wonderful finish on there. You've got 100 sheets, 250 GSM, so a really good weight to that. But you can see just coming in here, that lovely, well, it's like a dappled effect, isn't it? It's like stone washed. I just think it's absolutely fantastic. I really do. With this, Karen, would we use perhaps our watercolour paints on here, acrylic paints? What would we do?
I'm not really sure. It feels like a watercolour.
It does.
It's nice and thick, nice and sturdy. It's got a it's like it's been starched.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Do you know what I mean? It's like it's like when you get a brand new shirt and it's starched and it's crisp.
Crisp and a little bit of rigidity to
it. Not sure about the water, but while we're just here, I've just got some water. I didn't do my paint, so I'm just going to put a brush into it and see what happens. Just drop a little bit on.
I like your splattering technique. Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. And let's see if it brushes out. It brushes out.
Not bad. Is it soaking into the card? Do you think it will dry? We can come back to that later on.
We'll put that on one side and we can come back to that later, but let's just turn it over and have a look.
It's not gone through?
It's not gone through. There's no wet through it, and it's not curling very well. But it's not curling a lot, so...
I bet your Pearly Winks sprays would look great on there.
Oh, I bet they would.
Oh, they would. They certainly would. Right, busy for this, £9.99. Remember, if you've got a demo you'd like us to do, any techniques you'd like us to try out, even if it's just folding or tearing or cutting, please do email in. It's your show as well. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. 100 sheets of that, A4 in size. That's really, really nice, actually. OK, we've got a stock update on the acetate. Oh, my days. Half the stock of your acetate has gone. If it's in your basket, I would definitely check out. If there's anything else you want, you can always head to the website and add it in. Items stay in your basket for about 10 minutes. If they're in there for any longer, they're going to pop out. We don't want them popping out, do we? Not on a Saturday afternoon. We want you to get what you want. £9.99, 498 972 is your item number. Right, that's those there. Let's move on because we've got some jet black cardstock for you. This is wonderful. If you've got some jelly roll pens or some Posca pens or white pens in particular, or white ink or embossing, it's really going to stand out on this true black. Now, I might have to tear one of these sheets again, or I might leave that to our Karen, who's with us on the show. Karen, how strong are you at tearing a piece of card? What's your motivation when you tear a piece of card, Karen?
I don't want to tear it.
But we are going to do it because we want to show that it goes black all the way through.
Goes black all the way through. It's a 300 GSM. Yep. And I do know that even though it's Jelly Beans not put it onto the description, this is acid and lignin free. Okay. So it can be used for your pages in all your journals.
Great, lovely.
And all your scrapbooks. We will tear a little bit off. This is quite strong.
Yeah, it's good, tough card, isn't it?
It's tough card, yeah.
I mean, 300 GSM is a great weight, grams per square metre. Yep. GSM. So it's a great weight to be using for your constructions, like your boxes and your different things.
Definitely, for your boxes, for your cardstock, everything else. Let's just get so we've got it. It is a core all the way through. It's beautiful all the way through. You can tear it. These are going to make brilliant ATCs.
I tell you what's really good about this as well. When you do fold it, you're not going to get any of the white creasing.
You're not.
Because it's black all the way through. And if you die cut it, Karen, you're not going to have to ink the sides of it to match the top. Because, again, it's black all the way through.
It's black all the way through. You don't have to mark it. And then if I just show you that crease there.
Perfect.
Yeah.
A quarter of the stock has gone.
It's beautiful.
A quarter of the stock has gone. We are very, very busy. It's great to have your company this afternoon. Great to have your custom as well. We've got some great deals. We truly, truly have. Fantastic cardstock. We're going to go through the whole of the counter. We're going to head back to Karen and have some more demonstrations in more detail, but we're just giving you a little taste of everything as we head down the counter, Karen. Excellent. Right, next up, envelopes. 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 What do you say, Karen? Envelopes or envelopes?
Envelopes.
Envelopes.
But envelope, no.
I don't know what I say. You'll have to ask me later, and then
Well, I had to think about it then because I would have said envelopes because I thought about
scone, potato, potato, tomato, tomato, basil, basil. It's all the same thing. Bath. I say bath.
Bath.
Anyway, let's talk about the envelopes we've got for you. Do you know what? If you're making cards, if you're sending anything off in the post, you're going to need envelopes, aren't you? And these are 100 GSM. You can still decorate your envelopes, can't you, Karen?
Oh, definitely. You can ink on these. They are linen and everything else. I'm just putting a couple inside of each other. And do you remember it? Not so long since. I'll get a little bit of a tape pen. Not do it properly. Not do it as I would normally stick it, but something really, really quickly that I've just had a thought of. I did have a tape pen. No, I haven't got a tape pen. So we will do it. Let me find tape. I've got my Cool Cats tape here. So what we can do is we can put a little bit of tape down here. This is as strong as red liner tape, but I'm going to put 3 together. Just quickly put them together for you. And you know,
these are proven to be really popular, Karen. 30% of the stock gone already.
Gorgeous.
For your envelopes. We're really busy, actually. Now, you know when you have a look at the envelopes, just while Karen's taking off the back into the foam tape, because I think sometimes it's the poshness of the envelope that really matters. I don't know how close you can come on. You can get to this, Tom. Tom's our director, everyone at home, controlling those cameras. Look at that. Can you see? If I hold it right as well, combination of me and Tom. This, you've got some stripes on there. So that's like the texture of the envelope. Can you see that as you're coming in a little bit closer? Can you see? Oh. Can you see that? Just about. There you go. So these aren't, you know, your regular envelopes that are cheap. These are like the posh ones, but they are cheap because you're getting them in the deal. You're saving £10. 124629 is your item number. £9.99 for 200. A third of the stock has gone though, Karen. How are you getting on?
Oh, beautiful. So I've just put some tape down the insides of them, and you might remember, a good couple of years ago I did what we call loaded envelopes. But what you've done is stick them all down in the middle, then you can build a thing and make loaded envelopes where you put nice little gifts like gift tags and different things inside them.
Do you know what I put in that, Karen? Do you know what you've made there? You have made an allotment keeper's dream, because you can put all your seeds in there and then you can keep all your seeds in one place.
And then you just get your black cardstock, you do it, and you have it so that you put one onto there, a little bit on the bottom, you know, like a little tab, and then you can have it, so you can have it like a filing system.
Do you know what? That is a fabulous idea. That really, really is. You can use that for all kinds of different storage. Wow, what an amazing demo. No puppies in therapy with that one. 124629. Thinking, what on earth are you going on about, Janice? We'll tell you later. We need to build you up to it first. Right, let's change the details, because what we've got coming up next... I love this. I love this. I love anything that looks natural. And this is your wood effect. It's amazing. It really, really is. Now, with this, as you can see here, you have got... I'm going to pick up another... Yeah, there you go. You can see that... There you go. You've got that wood effect on there. $9.99. You're getting 100 sheets of this in total. Look at that. It really is lovely, lovely paper to use. And our Karen has come up with some great ideas. Let me show you. So you've got your wood effect there. But now look at that. This is a great technique. I'm going to get Karen to show you how you can do this, because now it looks like a little floor, as you can see there. So that's well, I'll let Karen explain in a moment how she did that. But you've got a little roof here, or it could be flooring, for example, your little floorboards. How about that? Look at that. And again, Karen hasn't put this through an embossing folder. Karen has made and created this with a scoreboard. I'm going to show you how she did that in a moment's time. But if you want to get these into your basket, I've got a feeling these are going to sell out really quick. $9.99, 553229 is your item number. Karen, how did you do this? Because this is fabulous. What a great effect.
It's absolutely fabulous. If you look at it, you can actually even... It's been embossed and like paper pricked. And you can even see here... that it looks like knots inside it. Yeah. I did have this on. Jellybean got this out, brought it first out on Boxing Day, and it flew out, but it's absolutely gorgeous. What I have done is I've cut one down to an ATC size, and I'm going to just do a little bit of embossing. Now I've got some new stamps, and I wanted to do like a perspective. So what I'm going to start doing is, first of all, I'm scoring at ½ centimetre for about 3, and then I'm going to go to 1 centimetre for 2. And
we're getting really busy for this now, Karen, as you're showing this technique. Just to let people know at home, we are approaching a quarter of the stock gone. We're very busy on the phone lines. We'll get through your calls. We've got 2-minute queues, but everything is going to be all right. We'll get to you. And the great thing is, with the demos, we're getting to see how the card and how the paper really works. Any suggestions? Email in. We've had emails already. We'll be going through those. But if you do want Karen to demonstrate anything in particular, and there's a question you want to ask, we've got the expert here. And it's studio@thecraftstore.com.
So I've not done that very well. I've missed some, but I don't know whether you can see.
Oh yeah, you can.
Can you see?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I do apologise. I didn't get my ink out. I've got just a distress ink.
Yep.
And a flat brush. And all I'm going to do is make sure that's quite nice and wet. I don't want to have it too I don't want it too much ingrained into it, so I'm just going to go straight flat over the top.
And then that's picking up
And
like the creases,
just
isn't
keep
it?
working it. Yeah, just keep working it. And what it'll do is it'll pick the lines of your embossing up and bob it onto something, the linen there, and you will be able to see.
Do you know what it's also done as well, Karen? When you have a look at that, it's really highlighted the detail of the wood. Yeah, there, just hold it there. Look at that.
Wow, that's it.
Wow.
That's what I wanted to show you about the knots.
Yeah, do you know what? Oh, I don't know what it is about wood. I don't know what it is about trees. It's just that naturalness, if that's a word. Yes. That I love. Now, over a third of the stock has gone. It really is wonderful. You're getting 100 sheets of this dark wood effect paper. You could make the outer of your journals with this, which would be great. You could all sorts. Great for your die cutting as well.
It glues like a dream. You know, your stamp area, decoupage glue and that. It glues like a dream. It doesn't buckle or anything else, but it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it really is. Very busy for that. £9.99. We have had an email from Helen. Helen, we shall be getting to your request in a moment's time, but we are approaching 40% of the acetate. Oh, sorry, on the dark wood. On the dark wood, 40% of the stock has gone. Helen wants to know about demonstrating the acetate. Shall we do that now before we head down the counter? Let's do it, because you've emailed in, Helen. Thank you for emailing in. Right, hello all, says Helen. Could Karen please demonstrate making an aperture card using the acetate and how to hide the acetate when making a frame for the card? Many thanks.
Certainly can. Is that what you want me to do now?
Do you want to set up for that, and I'll just let people know the next couple of items?
Yeah, do you want it doing with a die or without a die?
Please demonstrate making the aperture card using the acetate and how to hide the acetate when making a frame for the card.
Well, I'll do a bit of cutting while you go down the line.
Sounds like
and then
a plan,
we'll do a
Stan.
trifold with an acetate in between.
Let's do that. Let's do that. And I loved all that description with the hands, whatever that meant. Right. OK, we've got some beautiful blue cardstock here, but it's not just blue. We've got lots of different patterns on here. We've got spots, we've got stripes. Do you know what I love about this? It's great for matting and layering. Let me grab a piece of that wood card, the paper. So, for example, you've got the dots there, right? 300 GSM. But if you were to put that, if that's too many dots for you, you can just simply line it up with the dots. So you see you've got the dots here. If you're thinking, well, how wide do I have my frame? You can count the dots in. That's what I do. And I would make that straight down there. Let's put that there, for example. And you can see you've got that great border then going around. And it just makes those dots and the blue really stand out when you're matting and layering. 40% of the stock gone already. I think you found this already online. So you've got your dots. You've got your stripes, you have got your, what would we call that, like a tartan? Can you see that? It's like a really light tartan. Again, let me just grab that wood grain card. It doesn't have to be wood grain card, it could be anything. But if you keep that there, let me put that on. Now, you can probably see, there you go, you can see that pattern a little better. £9.99, 180 sheets in total. 80 sheets in total. Half the stock has gone though. It's really nice, and it's really good card. Yeah, 300 GSM, grams per square metre. Now, contents may vary. Well, they will vary, won't they? Let's face it, they will vary. And you've got your dots, your stripes. If it may, then it kind of will. But it may, or it may not. But it will. But it won't. But it will. But whatever you get, it's going to be absolutely fantastic. You do need to get it and check out your baskets. Right, 690748, approaching 60% of the stock gone. Right, one more and then we'll head back to Karen. One more and then we'll head back to Karen. So it's a great show to be stocking up on all of your goodies. Wow, this is nice. This is your ribbed card. Now, this is one of these collaborations between Tom and myself in order to show you the ribbing of the card. Now, yeah, there you go. Look at that. He's straight in. You don't have to ask Tom twice, you know, straight in there. That is fabulous. Now, on one side, it's ribbed, but on the other side, it's smooth. So, with it being 550 GSM, my goodness, you could actually make some covers for books out of this. You know, if you want to make your journal covers, for example, you could do that. You're getting 60 sheets of this. Wow. Really like this. Just before we go to the acetate demo, Karen, this ribbed card is magnificent. Now, 550 GSM, that is quite... Well, you've got
that is
quite
very
a bit
substantial.
Of rigidity with that
it's very, very, very substantial. So you've got your rib going down on the portrait way. If you are doing a something portrait, you could put two. It's strong enough to put two together.
Yep.
And then a spine down the middle and some of the tape to hold it.
Yes. And make a book.
To make a book.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
If you're going to score it across, remember, with the lines going across, remember to work very, very carefully. And what I would advise is if you get, because you're going against the grain, you know, the grain's going that way.
Story of my life, Karen.
Story of life. Let me turn it over to inches, because I've found that you got your inches, and one notch below, which is an 1/8, actually gives you an half A4 with that just leading edge.
Got you.
That you normally buy, you know, in these posh card ones. So I'm going to pop my ruler there just to make sure that I don't come off the line. Not because it's because this is really, really thick. And if I use the ruler to go in with my scoring tool and make sure that I am keeping well within the line and just keep scoring up and down a little bit, breaking the fibres. There we go. And then I'm going to turn it over and I'm going to do the same again. Because it's 550, it definitely needs to be done both sides. And there we go. It's not because I need the ruler to do the scoring, it's just to keep me straight on the lines because it's so thick that I might slip off.
Here's the debate.
What?
Is it a ruler or is it a rule?
John says it's a rule, I say it's a ruler, but I'm not arguing with anybody.
I always called it a ruler. Some people say that's the person that runs whatever. I've always called it a ruler, not a rule. I've always said maths instead of math.
It is
Lots
maths.
of people say math instead
it is
of maths. Maths.
Maths is short for mathematics.
It is. But a lot of people say math.
No.
Sorry, we're going off tangent here. But do you know what? That's what it's all about when you're crafting, you're chatting. You're chatting, you're grafting. Sounds like the liver birds. Are you asking? I'm dancing. Right, sorry, Karen.
It's all right. It's all right.
Approaching 40% of the stock gone of the cardstock that you're demonstrating right now.
Now I will show you that it's not a perfect fold when you do it on the bias.
Yep.
You know, against the grain, because you are actually having to break those fibres where those lumps are.
Yeah.
But it will give you a really good hard.
Yeah.
Spine.
Yeah.
Spine. What I will do
go on.
is I'll go just down with the grain, yeah? So it's 8 1/4, 4 and that. And what I can see is going down the grain is much easier on your scoreboard.
Yep.
And I've only scored it once, and you can see going down the grain there. I didn't get that when I was going against the grain, but now I've got a nice A4 fold that folds better.
Look at
that.
that.
So you can see against the grain or with the grain.
And also you can cut that in half as well, so you could have two smaller ones. You don't have to have the long one. You could cut it in half, and then you've got two smaller little books that you could put your pages into.
You can do them.
It is a superb deal. Over 40% of the stock
different
is gone.
sizes. And it's almost cut straight through with just a normal trimmer. There, it did.
Love that. Love that. £9.99, 988 834. Approaching half the stock now. Right, shall we head to the acetate demonstration that Helen wanted? Helen emailed in. We're asking for your emails for demonstrations. You're more than welcome to email in whatever it is, whatever you want to see, card related. But if you want to see Karen sing and dance, then why not?
No chance.
If you want to see her party trick, if we get enough people emailing in, we will. This is from Helen. She says, "Hi, hello all. Could Karen please demonstrate making an aperture card using the acetate and how to hide the acetate when making a frame for the card? Many thanks. Yours faithfully, Helen."
Right, Helen. Thank you very much for your email. I've taken a sheet of this one that we did the watercolouring on, which is is that the cream one, the second one on the pole? Second near to me. This one?
Yes.
Yep. And it is 297. All A4 is 297, which works out quite well. I'm going to split it into 3, but I'm not going to get 3 exactly. The reason I'm doing it into 3, Helen, is because I'm going to hide the acetate. So what I'm doing, first of all, is I'm going to score it at 10. And then I'm going to score it at 20. So it's 10, and then what you will see is just it's 97 millimetres there, so it's just short of the 30.
Okay.
I'm going to fold it over, and this is like being at home with everything all over, and you can see there it is just slightly less. Do I need to bring that up? Can you see? Have we got it, or do I need to move it?
No, we've got that.
You've got that?
Yeah, we've got
just
that.
Slightly less there.
Okay.
If I bring that one in and fold it over and show you the full crease, it's just slightly less.
Okay.
If you'd got that at 30, if it was a 30 centimetre one, you'd have to trim it off anyway, because as you fold it into 3, it's going to get caught into the fold.
Okay.
So that is mainly your card.
Okay.
What we're going to do is we have got a piece of acetate.
Yep.
And I'm going to take a little piece here.
How easy is it to cut, Karen?
And that's what I'm just getting.
Great.
A piece to show you how it cuts. These are lovely trimmers, but that is all they are, a trimmer.
Yes.
They're not a guillotine, they're not a rotary cutter. They've got a little blade in there, exactly the same as John next door's, a Fiskars one this is, but it's a little blade and it's just a little pointed blade that slides up and down.
Can you cut it with a pair of scissors?
Of course you can.
Craft knife?
Craft knife, as long, pair of scissors, like that. Craft knife, definitely. As long as, what I would suggest with a craft knife is you get Barbara Gray's ruler that doesn't slip.
Yeah,
that doesn't
with the grip.
slip.
With the grip.
With the grip.
Yes.
Because the only thing wrong with acetate is it could slip while you're using your ruler. So get a non-slip ruler. I will wave that about a bit so you can see here. I'm going to do that at 9 centimetres. All I'm doing is one way up, lift it up, and you can see it cuts straight away with a
We're getting busy for the acetate. Over 3/4 of the stock already gone. And remember, you're getting 40 sheets. Size-wise, it's 190 by 265 millimetres. Oh, that's precise, isn't it? It's clear acetate, and it's so difficult to show you on TV. That's why I've gathered them all together. Approaching 80% of the stock gone now, though, but £9.99, 498 972 is your item number. We're demonstrating this. In the meantime, we have had another email in, Karen, just to settle a debate.
Lovely.
Hi, Janice and Karen. This is from Sam. Just to settle the debate on the maths, my hubby Tommy says you do math, but you study maths.
So it's a plural. It makes it a kind of plural.
Yeah.
The English language so strange.
Well, do you know what? Here's the thing. Our lovely Matt, floor manager, told us a fascinating fact last night, and he's full of it. He really is. And he said that there are 120,000 words in the English language, and the average person knows about 20,000. I mean, I only know about 500. Don't hold that against me. But yeah, isn't that fascinating?
It's very fascinating.
Yeah.
And they keep adding to the English dictionary, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And I'm adding to the Janice dictionary day by day. 80% of the stock gone of the asset, or over 80% of the stock gone. Busy for that.
So,
right.
I'll do it by inches as well for anybody. It's just slightly over 10.5 by 7.5, and it's not even 1/4 of an inch or 1/8 of an inch. So
Okay.
I would say 7.5 by 10.5.
Okay.
In inches. Cuts lovely. We've got our card shape. It was Helen, wasn't it? So that's where the card is going to stand. This makes our aperture need to go here. I've cut a piece of acetate 9.5 centimetres by just to go on the inside. So we're going to make a frame for that to go in. I'm going to use my trimmer, remembering that that's my leading edge.
And this demonstration, if you have joined us, is showing us how to hide the acetate when we make it into a window for the card, an aperture. And that was requested by Helen. If you've got any requests for demonstrations, questions or anything like that, it's studio@thecraftstore.com. But we are limited stock for the acetate, Karen. Limited stock.
Wonderful. So what I'm going to do is I'm using the edge of the ruler to use a frame. I'm just going up slightly, not too far. I can always go back to it. The edge of the ruler against the edge of my paper, this edge. You would be able to normally measure, but this is going to be done rather quickly. And I can see bits that I need to what do you call it, match up soon. And there we're going to go down to there, to where the cut is. And I would normally have my head over this when I'm doing it.
You could also make some lanterns like this as well.
Oh, definitely. You can see bits here that I have missed. I would normally go out. You would normally go back in and do it on the trimmer, the
scissors, cutter,
this
trimmer,
trimmer, yeah, trimmer. Words fail me today. They always do. I'm crafting. I can't think and talk at the same time. I can't play and talk at the same time. And there we go. So we've got our aperture there, and we've made it smaller than that. That would normally have been done with the trimmer, and as long as you measured all the way around, it's made it equal. I've used my Cool Cats tape. This tape's my favourite tape now. It's just as strong as red liner tape. However, you can cut it, you can tear it, and it doesn't have static in it, so you get rid of it. So we put the acetate there. Make sure that you burnish it down as such. You would then put whatever you want into the middle.
Isn't that fabulous?
Then this leading edge here will go over there. We'll just stick that down really,
We are
really
down
quickly.
to single figures on the acetate. There's lots in people's baskets. We'd like you to check out so you get it. Remember, after 10 minutes, something could pop out of your basket. We don't want anyone else grabbing that. It is a superb deal, half-price deal, $9.99. 498972 is your item number. But it's a fabulous way of doing something a little bit different. And because you are actually getting 40 sheets of your acetate, you could do a lot of cards of this nature, can't you, Karen?
Yes, this is all from A4 cardstock. You don't have to have specially shaped, sized cardstock. And then this one will go into there. You will have put everything behind it. So if you've done a picture, if you've done alcohol inks onto your acetate. And
Karen, we've had a technical sellout of the acetate.
Wonderful.
Yes, we have. I'm so glad you finished that demonstration.
Well, I'll be taking that one with me.
Technical sellout means it's in everyone's basket, so you do need to check out. If any bounce back, we will let you know. This is a happy hour. If you have just joined us, don't worry, we've still got some stock left, but we have had a very, very busy show. Now, we do understand that we've got new viewers joining us all the time here at the craft store, and now that we have our sister, can't even speak today, we have our sister channel, Create and Craft, and viewers from there joining us as well. Let's tell you a little bit how you can become a Freedom member. Here's our Leonie.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Oh, lovely Leonie. Right, let's have a look and continue with the happy hour deals. Remember, nothing's over £13.99. It is a great show for not only getting great demonstrations and advice from our Karen, but also we've got some fantastic deals coming up for you. We will be heading back to Karen with that lovely wood grain card in a moment's time. But if you've got any suggestions for demonstrations, anything at all, email in studio@thecraftstore.com. Right. Oh, Helen said thank you very much, Karen.
Thank
for
you,
the acetate
Helen.
demonstration. Oh, isn't that
That's
lovely?
nice.
Oh, thanks for emailing back. Oh, Helen said you're a marvel with all your demonstrations, Karen.
Thank you. Never finish anything, but it's the basics.
Oh, you do finish things. You've got a great group, actually, on Facebook, haven't you?
I've got a new group on Facebook.
I've joined.
Have you joined?
Yeah, of course I have.
Are you going to be posting?
Of course I will try.
You know, you've got your little printer. You could print one of them and stick one on.
Yeah,
That's
I could. I could. Do you want to tell everyone at home about it?
I certainly can. It's Karen's ATC. Karen's. It's got a comma in it. Karen's ATC Design and Swap. It's a new group and it's along in conjunction with the Cool Cats, and we're hoping to get a nice little community out there.
Oh, and ATC means?
Artist trading card, 3.5 by 2.5.
And what do we do with them?
You make them and you swap them, or you keep them and you show them and you brag them. And sometimes you find that when you're trying to do a journal page, it's far, far too big. But a little card at this size, you can just do a little bit of artwork onto it. You put all your details onto the back, and hopefully when it gets going, about 6 weeks' time, end of February or so, we'll do our first swap. But please come and join. This Carolyn and Sam, you know, my DT ladies from when I was elsewhere, they've come and joined with me, and they're on the admin. We'd love you to join.
Well, do you know what, Karen? I will post, because that's what I do. I normally get a piece of paper, I do lots of different things on it, and then I chop it up, because it just looks better sometimes when I have those smaller designs. And that's something that you guys can do. You can do it now, actually, just have a practice. And if you need some more cardstock and paper, we've got it for you. These are beautiful. Look at the colours we've got here. What a collection for you. Now, contents will vary. 988052 is your item number. £9.99. You're saving £10 on this deal. And it's 300 GSM. Is it all 300 GSM? No, it's from 160 to 300 GSM. So you can see there, that is probably 160 GSM. And then you've got some of the more rigid card there. That's probably more of your 300 GSM. But we've got some great colours in here as well, and it's always nice to have a lovely coloured card, because you could start matting and layering your different frames, for example. You could use this for die cutting your sentiments and your words and your leaves and your flowers, because you've got all of these lovely, beautiful colours. £9.99, you're getting 100 sheets. That is an amazing deal, because that makes it 9p per sheet, which is a great deal, especially when you think you've got 300 GSM in there as well as 160. Now, we have had a question from the call centre, or someone's called in. This is from Sharon. Hi, Sharon. And Sharon said, which tape did you use for the acetate demonstration, Karen? Thank you for that question. Good question.
It's the Cool Cats tape. It's the
Cool
one
Cats
that's
tape.
got acid and lignin free. They've searched everywhere for this,
Okay.
but it's on the Cool Cats brand.
We
shop.
do have some red liner tape on the show. If you want to go for that, you can use that. And it's part of the 7 Days Savers. So go and have a look at that on the website. Do go and check that out. Right, if you want to get your multicoloured cardstock, saving £10, just £9.99. Works out to be 9p per sheet, which is amazing value for money. It's A4 in size. If you were to turn this over like so and turn them all into A5 sheets, well, that's 4.5p, isn't it, per sheet? What an amazing deal. What an amazing deal. Right, let's continue because we've got some ribbon for you now. Let's change the details on your screen for your happy hour deals. Oh, look at this tree. Isn't that gorgeous? Did you do this, Karen?
Yes, yes,
Did
it's
you?
polystyrene cone, and then it's ribbon just spun into, do you know, like the breast cancer ribbon? Where
Yes.
it's just put over, and then it's just done with polystyrene pins.
What a lovely idea.
It's
What a lovely idea. And if you are
gorgeous.
thinking of doing something for charity, that would be a really nice centrepiece, would it not, with the colour of the ribbon? Let's have a look at the ribbon that you're getting here. It's a variety pack. But what they all have in common is you've got that gorgeous, beautiful, like metallic thread on the outside. 25 yards each. You've got 10 reels in total. It's all gold edged, apart from that one, which is silver. Yeah, gold and silver edged. And some beautiful colours in there, and different sizes as well. So 25 yards, 10 reels. That's 250 yards of ribbon. 250 yards. How many metres is that? 250 yards, I would say. How many yards in a metre?
It's
1.5?
3.3 yards. 3 yards, 3 inches in a metre.
3 yards, so that would be about...
So you're on about metres.
80? 80 metres?
80 metres.
80 metres of ribbon. 80 metres of ribbon, which is great. Yeah, roughly. Roughly. But it's 250 yards. There you go. £9.99, saving £13. It is a fabulous deal, and there's so much that you can do with ribbon to embellish your cardstocks. That's not ribbon. This is ribbon. That's a nice little brooch, isn't it? Oh, look, I've got something really cute to show you. Look at that. It's like a little handbag. Isn't that fabulous with the ribbon? Oh, hang on, wait. Look at that with ribbon. Wait a minute. What do these come from? Doopy-doo, 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 doopy-doopy-doo-boo. Made that music up myself. It was a bit similar to rhubarb and custard. But don't tell anybody, and then we won't have to pay for it. We're fine. Do you love rhubarb and custard? The cartoon, do you remember?
Yeah, when we were kids, we had good cartoons.
Which was which?
Rhubarb was the... Custard was the pink one, wasn't he?
Custard was the cat, rhubarb was the dog.
Yeah.
Rhubarb and custard.
Yeah.
Oh, it was fabulous, wasn't it? Right, anyway, memories, memories, memories. If you want your ribbon, 400448, was it? Yeah, there you go, that's your item number. Right, moving swiftly on. Moving swiftly on. We have got some mirror card for you. And this is absolutely gorgeous because it's in silver and in gold. So, great for matting and layering. And it's really reflective as well when you've got the lights coming down on it. So you can get some really cool effects. And you can see just how mirror-esque it is because you can see different reflections in there. Well, no, that is the tree. I was trying to get a reflection of the tree. There you go. Yeah, there you go. And can you see Matt? Can you see Matt? Can you see Matt? I don't know whether I think he might be too far away. It's kind of there. Trust me, it's there. £9.99, 300 and 320 GSM. You're getting 80 sheets in total. A whopping saving of £30. That is an incredible deal. It really is. Great for making your boxes, Karen.
Absolutely.
Don't you think?
Yeah. As long as you take your time scoring it, don't just go straight in and score down. Always when you've got nice cardstock or decorative cardstock, is just do it lightly and a few more, you know, go over it more and more.
Take your time scoring. A little bit like Leicester City. But anyway. we get there in the end. Right, Karen, what are we looking at now?
Well, we wanted to look at the brown paper, but I'll just bring this back in. This what we did here.
That's what we did earlier on, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, that was on the textured cardstock.
It was the textured card. So this has been watercoloured, and obviously any cardstock will buckle when it's coloured. But that was the like a paint pen with just water on first of all. But
I'll tell you what,
to do,
that looks a great background, Karen.
I don't know whether this will work or not, but I just want to try this, see if it will.
Okay. And
nope,
this is...
it's not doing it as much, but I did leave it a long time. But I've got little bits in there.
But that was watercolour on that card. Oh yeah, it has worked, Karen, it has.
It has worked a little bit, hasn't it? Let's see if I can go back in and water this down. Okay. See if this will work out. Yeah.
See if it reactivates it, does it?
You can reactivate it, look. Definitely. Not as strong, but you can reactivate on it. Down here, let's do this little bit. And
now,
it's not pipping or anything. It's... There we go.
Now, if you do want to get hard...
Old. Sorry, turn me off.
Ivory card, if you want to get hold of your card. 250 GSM, 485914 is your item number. You're saving £10 on that. It really is a fabulous deal. My goodness, all of a sudden the phone lines have just lit up. No promises, everybody, no promises. 485914, can we go back to Karen?
We can. I've got the paper. I wanted to just show you how it glues. So while you were talking, going down the counter, I've just made a little book out of the ribbed cardstock. So I've just cut ribbed the ribbed cardstock, and I'm going to pop a little bit of glue here.
Okay. And what tape have you used, Karen?
This tape is...
is it like masking tape?
It comes from the tiger tape from the Cool Cats. Right. It's for buying. It's not the fabric one that they have. It's a paper one. But if you have a look on their brand shop, you might be able to get it. But it's really good for binding. If you're not going into, if you don't want to go to the expense of, you know, like this is not going to be a proper journal, so the architape, I wouldn't use it because it's of a different quality. So I'll just use this tape. I'll pop that down there like that.
Now 70% has gone of your wood effect paper. It's 130 GSM. I love it. Since I walked into the studio, I saw this particular one that I went straight to. Do you know why? Because it really does look like wood. So I thought for a moment, Karen, when I came in the studio, this was corkboard. You know, in that wood effect. But it's not. It's paper. And you can see there what a shot that is. Look at that. It just looks like wood. You would think, OK, that is a plank of wood. It really is amazing. £9.99, and you're saving £10 in that deal. 100 sheets, you lucky, lucky people. But we are very, very busy for it. Very, very busy for it. And again, a couple of great effects that Karen has done, just using a scoreboard on there. You can see that looks like planks of wood. That kind of looks like bricks or planks of wood again. So great effects. 553229 is your item number. Back to Karen.
Works out at 10p a sheet.
Oh, it certainly is.
Yeah, 100 sheets for a tenner, it's 10p a sheet. And it may be paper, but we're going to make it so it's on to a backing. This is only a quick demo I'd normally shake this out, but you can see it's going on. And then that just wants rubbing to make sure it glues, and then we're going to quickly just chop a little bit off. Now my miters I would normally do a lot more accurate than this. Okay. I'm just cutting out the creases. It's like being at home. I've got about 6 pairs of scissors, 6 embossing tools out, spend more time going like, where's this?
I tell you what, this is a great demo for making little journals, little notebooks, and the great thing is you can make, well, you can make as many as you like because you're getting 100 sheets of that dark wood effect paper. You can make it darker as well by getting some ink, maybe some walnut ink or some black ink, and going over that and really highlighting the details that you've got in there. Even when you emboss it like this and maybe put some ink on that, can you see the effect that you're getting there? It really is fantastic paper, and it's on both sides as well. It's quite extraordinary when you get it home. You will pick it up and think, right, have they got pieces of wood? Well, yeah, of course they have, because paper's made out of wood, isn't it? But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It really is a fabulous, I don't know how they've done it, but it's a fabulous effect to use. How are you getting on with that book, Karen?
I'm getting on fine. I'm just putting glue on. Wanted you to see that it's stuck with glue as well. So I've popped a little bit of glue down those sides.
Now we've got 5 minutes left of the live show. You've got 9 or 8.5 minutes left to purchase your items at the discounted price for your happy hour. With the wood effect paper, we are at 80. We're approaching 80% of the stock gone. It was a big stock as well, but we're approaching 80% of the stock gone. Don't miss out on this, because the demonstration that Karen is showing you there is just one project that you could use this wood effect for. You could make cards out of it. I think it would make great,
wrapping
it could be
paper.
like wedding cards. What am I trying to think? Like
Rustic.
That's it. Rustic, which would be really nice. You can see there the effect. This is paper, 130 GSM, grams per square metre paper. I know, it really is amazing, and you get that on both sides as well. That's just a piece of cardstock behind. You get that wood effect on both sides. Absolutely sensational. Over 80% of the stock gone. How's that book coming on?
So that book looks like a wooden book.
Hey, look at that. Oh, I really like that, Karen. Yeah, love that.
It's just got to have time to dry, as glue doesn't, you know, won't dry perfectly. And then all I would do from here is cut those out. Let's just, we are doing this by eye, Janice.
Is that a northern way? By eye?
By eye. Yeah, I think so. There was a lady from years and years ago called Sue Smith, and she always used to line it up by eye.
By
I think
eye.
Leonie says it as well, don't she?
Now we're approaching limited stock for your dark wood effect paper. Don't forget, we've got lots on the show still to choose from. Your envelopes have been busy as well. Quality, luxurious envelopes that you're getting there. And we'll change the details on the screen, because I know lots of you want to get hold of these. These are really nice, and I don't want anyone missing out. 6x6 linen embossed, beautiful effect there. 200 sheets, and they're 6x6 in size. 200 envelopes, which is brilliant. Great for your card making, but also great just for sending items out into the post. Maybe you've got a small business and, you know, you've got items that are small enough to go in an envelope. So it's a good way of stocking up. 124629 is your item number for those, and there are 100 GSM. Great demo earlier on, actually, from Karen, putting those together and making like what would you call it? Like a little concertina of pockets, which was brilliant. That was earlier on in the show. Your dark wood paper effect, limited stock now, limited stock. So this is your final chance to get hold of this. 553229.
So that's how it would work on the inside. But
isn't that fabulous?
That's just, you know, when you know, like Ali Reeves is doing all the miniature books.
Yeah.
This is fantastic for that.
I do like
with
that.
all her templates and everything else.
Yeah, isn't that a wonderful idea? And of course, you could add something to the front of that book as well. We've sold out. Technical sellout. We need to move on then, because we've got a minute, 2 minutes left of the. 2 minutes left of the show. Let's have a look at the envelopes then. Do you want to grab that demo that you did, Karen, where you turn the envelopes into a concertina, just to show everyone at home? Because it's such a great idea. It really is. Of course, I'm not going to tell you how to use an envelope as an envelope, because you know. But I'm going to, because you could tuck that just in there and maybe put some wax sealant on that, which would look really nice, would it not? You've still got your little gum glue. I'm going to call it gum glue. I just made that up. That's what I'm going to call it. In there, so you could just sponge that wet to seal it. £9.99, and you are getting 200. So that's a great deal. That's 5p per envelope, isn't it? Right, Karen, where's that concertina that you did?
So we've got one. You would normally have stuck the gum in there.
Yep.
A little bit of tape. It works better with tape and glue, entirely your choice. Just straight down the middle of the envelope there. And I'm going to rub that down and take that down, and then pop it straight on top. Go in it, making sure it's level. Rub it down. And then you can start filling your loaded envelopes.
Do you know what? I really like this idea. We said earlier you could put some seeds in there. You know what? It's allotment time again. We're starting to go out and get the seeds, and we don't always use all of them. Sometimes we'll plant our carrots, and then 4 weeks later we'll plant some more, but we need to keep the seeds safe. That's a great way to do it. It could be paper clips, it could be anything.
Could be VAT receipts.
Yeah, could be.
Could do 12
Karen,
of them.
thank you so
Thank you
much.
so much.
No, thank you. You've been an absolute legend. Great demonstrations. Thanks to everyone that emailed in as well. I hope we got through all of your questions, all of your emails. Karen, when are we going to see you again? You've got 10 seconds.
30th, Sunday, 2 weeks tomorrow.
2 weeks tomorrow. That'll ding-dang do for me. Thanks, Karen.
Thank you.
Enjoy
Bye.
the rest of your day. Don't go anywhere. We've got more shows coming up for you here on the Craft Store. Go and grab yourself a cup of tea, and do make sure you check out the basket. You've got 4 minutes left for your happy hour deal. See you after the break. We get there eventually. Lemon Lane One Day Special is coming up next with Steph and Adam. 2 Red Robins launch weekend. Wow, after that. And then a brand new One Day
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hello everybody, my name's Stephanie Waitman, and I'd like to tell you about a brand that's still relatively new. At Highlight Crafts, we've created 2 Red Robins. Oh my goodness me, what an exciting early journey it's been. The robins go on their own journeys, and you get to follow along with them. Die cutting, paper crafting, fabric crafting, they all feature in this amazing brand. So please join me so that I can take you with me to all of the exciting places that the robins go to visit. Watch out for the shows right here.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
A very good pre-evening to you, an early evening, and what an early evening we've got for you. It's 4 o'clock, which can only mean one thing. This is the final call of the one-day special. If you don't know what a one-day special is, it's a time-limited offer. It lasts for 24 hours. It launched at 6 o'clock last night, and the prices will go back up at 6 o'clock this evening. And I know it's a shopping cliche terminology, but oh my word, what a one-day special this has been. So in theory, we've sold out of the one-day special. It went that quick, it's sold out. We've managed to get some more back in stock, but I think once that's gone, it's gone. I don't really know. I've not really asked that question yet. And there's not a lot of it. My producer's telling me, will it cover this hour? We genuinely do not know. But whether it be the one-day special, whether it be the fabric I've got on the show, just look at some of the stuff that you can create. There is so many things from your one-day special where you can make up to 9 of the beautiful cushions that in theory are frameable. Genuinely, you can frame them, and the quality of these I cannot get over. These feel like shop-bought cushions. They're literally, you are going to find, I feel, no better of the quality that you're getting in this. But where has all this come from? Where have all the ideas come from? Well, we have the lady with me, myself, and I am very, very excited. When I was a young little boy, as just a little floor manager, I used to set up this lady's shows, and now I'm introducing her. I am very excited. It's Stephanie Waitman, everyone. How are you, my love?
I'm really good, thank you.
I didn't tell you that earlier. I was too nervous to.
Do you know, though, I thought I recognised you.
I did. I used to set up all your shows over on Create and Craft, and now I'm all a big boy. Look at me now, I've got a proper job.
I think I'm old enough to be your mum.
I did. But what it genuinely is, what a cracking one-day special.
Thank you.
That you've put up. Now, let's roll this back, because we all know you for the beautiful things you do. We all know you for your paper. We all know you for your dyes. So where did fabric come into all this?
It's really interesting because fabric's actually where I started all those. So you get asked these stories, and so first of all, as a child, it was fabric. Well, it wasn't fabric, it was tissues to make things for dolls that looked like fabric. And of course, glue and paper, they were big things. And then when I first, so I've never said this before, but I'll tell you anyway, because I'm not very good at keeping secrets. I went to university to study textile design, and I only did a year and dropped out. Now, that was really, my parents were mortified. But while I was there, it wasn't going fast enough for me. So I guess I'm impatient. That's one thing we've learned. And while I was there and I was sitting in lectures thinking, well, everything you're telling me, I could be reading this so much faster. Of course, we didn't have the internet then. But I could, they'd say, oh, you need to read chapters from this to this. And I'd think, well, I could finish the book in 2 days. So I got really impatient and then thought, do you know what? I'm going to learn as I go along. So I set up my first textile company. I was literally 20 years old. Oh, my word. And I was so fortunate because I had a couple of really lucky breaks and did some work on sublimation printing. And that was working with Lycra, and I did some design work for Speedo, and it's a very, very long time. And I learned all about printing fabrics. And from the moment I started touching fabric, I just wanted to be able to have my own range. But of course, it seemed like a dream, and it has been right up until this week. So this is it. This is the first time that I've had my own fabric.
What you also bring us as well, and you are synonymous, you are one of them brands that bring us quality. It doesn't come to TV unless it's past unless it's pure quality.
Absolutely, and that's important for all of us, because one of the things about crafting is if you know, it's a bit like you go into a really nice restaurant, you eat the food, you come home, you try and recreate the dinner, and there's something not quite right about it. And whether it's you haven't had all the ingredients, or they've had a special ingredient they didn't tell you about, or, you know, you try and recreate it and you can't get the quality of the ingredients. So for us to be able to get the best results we can, the most professional results, start with the best we can afford. And because I craft, I just constantly spend my life
trying to drive the price down and the quality up. Because for me, I don't want to spend my time any more than I would expect you to spend yours, or it's fair for you to, doing something that then you're disappointed with. We want to finish our project and go, wow, you know, that's what this was about. And you know, the best thing is when you do it and somebody sees it at your house and they go, that's amazing, where did you buy it? That's the biggest compliment somebody could say.
And I feel that's what you're going to get with whatever you do with all of these. You are going to get that wow factor. You're going to get that, oh, where did you buy that? Is that from one of those high street stores? Is that from your Marks and Sparks? Is that from your Next? Is it from your House of Fraser's? And oh no, oh, that cushion, oh, that's the one I made. That's the cushion that I did earlier. That little tote bag, that's something I knocked up in an hour. I did that earlier this morning. Or that little makeup bag that I take over. No, I made that as well. You will be saying this as time goes by. And you know me, and you know it as I say it. I say it as I see it. If it's quality, I will tell you it is quality, because we want our money to go as further as we can. Right then, let me give you some more inspiration, because I've got to get from here to there, and it's a very long walk. So while I do that, you watch this. Already 20% of my extended stock has already gone. Will it last the hour already? Who knows? But what I can tell you is it's going to be another busy hour. Now, with the extended stock, you're looking at the 18th of January. Let's be fair, is not that far away, to be honest. Let me give you the details and I'll show you what you're getting. Freedom members on this one, £67.49. It's well worth being a Freedom member if I was you, because then you are going to get the best possible deals that we are looking at. Your item number is at the top of the screen. 405529 is your item number. Now, your one-day special will make 9 cushions. I know. One day special, 9 cushions for £67.49. You really can't go wrong. That's £7.49 a cushion. Right, you go and tell me where you can buy a designer handmade cushion for £7.49. You won't find one. It'll just be plain. It'll just be a plain fabric, a plain white, for £7.49. Let's look at what you're actually getting, because you get everything you need in these kits. This first panel that you're getting is Benji Bunny. Now, just look at the artwork at the top. It's been very popular individually. The bottom of the screen's for your individuals, but obviously the one-day special, you're going to get all that saving that's in there. Look how beautiful. It really does take you on a journey, whether you're going to use these as conservatory cushions, whether these are going to be ones, the 3 cushions that sit on the sofa because they tell a story, whether these are going to be the cushions that you take outside to the patio furniture when the summer days are coming, because you're getting everything you need panel-wise in the kits. So, Steph, we're getting fronts and backs and a little bit extra as well in these panels.
Yes, absolutely. So fronts, backs, then you've got the strip along the bottom, so that if you want to do no zip cushions, you've got those. Then also if you want to do tote bags, you've got contrast panels, or you can use them to really tidy up the inside and make it really neat. Or you can use them to make little purses. And then down the side, you've got all those little characters. That could be your bag straps. This is just the waist from along the self edge. And then in this hour, I'm going to use these little owls and make myself a really cute little quality label to come out the side of the cushion.
So everything has been thought of. All you need is a sewing machine and you are good to go. And let's be fair, you don't even need one of the all singing, all dancing. I reckon a standard sewing machine and you are good to go at making beautiful cushions with them. But if you do want all singing and dancing, I've got that as well. You know me. I'm never without a show tune as well then at the bottom of the screens if you do want. So that's your first panel that we're looking at. Thank you, Lewis, my love. From there, we then move on. I love this. This is Pip and Friends that you have got. Look how beautiful once again. So you've got that panel along the bottom. Genuinely, I reckon you could cut these out and just frame them. How beautiful would those be? So if there's one that you're liking, maybe you and your budget will stretch, go for that extra panel. Pop that extra panel that's already in there. £67.49. Remember, if you want to split the cost, you can split the cost as well. We can put the cost on to 2 interest-free flexible payments of £33.75 if you're a Freedom member. One panel is £29.99. But once again, let's make this even easier. If you jump onto the website, give the operators a call, jump to PayPal. I can turn this, the normal price, into 3 interest-free flexible payments. It's over that £30 mark. So I can use PayPal as well. So that is your second panel that you're going to get in your one day. I adore them. Absolutely adore it. The last but no means least, is your owl. This is Barney the owl that you're getting in there. Love these. All 9 ready-made cushions, and you've seen over the last 5 hours that Steph's been on doing these. You can see how quick and easy it is to create a cushion. I reckon if we left Steph on her own, she could create a cushion. Do you think in about a half hour, 40 minutes?
From start to finish, about 20, 25 minutes. It can be sewn up easily in 15.
So in 15 minutes, you can have a cushion. So in an hour, you could have this, and you've got time for a tea break. You've got a 15-minute break in between. You've got little intervals. You've got a cushion in interval, a cushion in interval, and a cushion. And you've not even done an hour. You've not even done a full show that we do here. Not only cushions, I will move on in a second. I just want to show you what else you can do with them. As Steph said, you've got your tote bags. So you've got your covers of your tote bags. You've got your backs of your tote bags. You've got your handles for your tote bags. That's all in your one panel. So just because this here says cushion panel, you think, oh, what am I going to do with 9 cushions? You haven't got to. You can turn them into tote bags. Right then, let's be cheeky. Let's ask the questions. Steph never worked with me before, so let's ask the questions that we do. So, Steph, can I make to sell?
Oh, absolutely. Look, imagine if you were selling this. I've just filled mine with loads of stuff. Or you might want to make one to keep all your cushions in. So I've actually got, look, I've got it full of fabrics. I've just filled it all up. It's like amazing. So imagine this, and look how strong it is. Make to sell. Cut them into kits. Sell the kits. I just want people to sew.
So we can make the kits, we can sell the kits. Right, I found the snatch. The first time I've done this, I found the little cat, the little slip-up that we always have. You know there's one that no one ever talks about on the TV. Washable then. Obviously, you can't wash them because they'll bleed, won't they?
Yes, so washable, 40 degrees, and just get it out there. You can tumble it if you want to. It's 100% cotton. This cotton twill is the standard that we're going to be using for all of the base fabrics. So if you were to buy another colour in a few weeks' time or a few months' time, then you can mix and match it with these. So it might be that you end up with a panel of the print behind, and you actually then need some more of the plain fabric and just come along and buy some more of the plain.
So you know this is going to be a journey that's just going to grow. This is going to be a journey that if you get a panel now, you think, well, I'll have that panel, but I'll have to back something else. Oh, now I can't finish my cushions. You can, because you can come along next time, which I have a funny feeling it won't be that long away, and then you can go and get some more. Working the way that, obviously, they won't come to you like this. They're going to come to you neatly wrapped and neatly folded with full instructions. You are never on your own. Never on your own with these. On the back of all the packaging that we've got on here, there is a little QR code. Now, don't bog yourself down with these. Do not bog yourself down. It's just a little phone. Grab your little phone, take a little picture if you've got a smartphone. There's a QR code on the back, and it will literally take you to a video, okay? So it will just take you, if I do that, you see, you can't do it when you're at home. That little QR code just there, you take that QR code, scan it, it will take you to a video on how to make one of the cushions. This is how yours will come to you. They'll also come wrapped in cellophane as well. So it's eco-friendly. So everything we're looking at is reusable. Everything has been thought of in this packaging. £67.49. Now, this is the fun bit, and you know I love this. This is a world exclusive, not just a UK exclusive, a world exclusive. It launched last night. You cannot get this anywhere else. It's sold out. We've bought it back on extended delivery, just a couple of days. 20%, oh, now a quarter of that stock has already come. You're not going to be able to find this anywhere else for at least 5 days. So you will get yours before the rest of the world gets theirs. which is amazing, first of all, to do, because you'll be one step ahead of the trend. You will be one step ahead of everybody else. £67.49 if you are a Freedom member, but that also goes for, if you're a Freedom member, you also get 10% off everything else from Lemon Lane, and also the 2 Red Robins as well. So it's also including the metre fabrics that I've got on the show. So this is your one-day special, very, very busy. We're going to talk about these when we go over to for a live demonstration. But the metre fabrics, we've also got the coordinating metre fabrics on the show, and these are beautiful. We have 6 options for you to choose from, once again in the same material as your one-day special, so everything's going to coordinate and everything's going to match. I can just not get over the quality of these. These are absolutely beautiful. Now, you've got Benji Bunny, you've got Pip and Friends, I've got Barney the Owl, which is this one to see, which is, it is beautiful through and through. You've also then got, you've got a dash of cream, dusty grey, and hanging on the wall, I've also got a hint of lilac that's on there as well, which is sort of the colours of the bottom of the panels that you've seen on some of these. So it's worth having a little look. Right, let's ask some questions about these, because you know me, I like to be honest, I like to tell you as it is. And there's the hint of lilac next to the L that you've got there. So, Steph, so if I bought more than one of these, would these come in a continuous length?
Absolutely. So one of the biggest frustrations as somebody who sews is when you need 1.6 metres of fabric and it comes as 2 1-metre pieces. That doesn't work for us. So although it is creating some challenges for us, we have set up a cutting line so that we can do that for you. So it will be cut to order.
That's amazing. So once again, it's going to be cut to order so you can't go wrong. But then look at what you're creating. Literally shop bought. It feels shop bought. Now, I say it a lot. I used to live down by the Sandringham estate, and this is what you would find, more or less, in the Sandringham shop. It's these sorts of things, and you are talking high-end prices. So take a little walk around the Sandringham shop that you've got there. This is what you find. These are very on trend, and they're still on trend now. The Sandringham Christmas market that had just gone, it was all about the wildlife. It was all about the deers, the robins, the owls that you've got there, whether it be seat covers and things like that, making your own buttons from the fabric that you've got here. It's all on trend, and you can be on trend as well, but you've not got to pay that on-trend price. You're paying today £16.19 if you're a Freedom member. Yeah, no, you heard me correctly. £16.19. 859872 is your item number. If you're going to buy more than one at this price, you'd be ridiculous not to, let's be fair. You can get that uncontinuous. You really can't go wrong on this one. Right then, let's go over for some demonstrations. If you've got any questions this hour, email me studio@thecraftstore.com. It's the quickest and the easiest way. That bag, Steph, looks really heavy. Let's go over to Steph.
Well, I just wanted to let you see how strong this fabric is.
Look at that.
And how much I've got in it, because I've filled it. Look, I've got it completely full of everything it needs, and it is proper strong. But I've now decided I need to make myself a full set of bags with that, because that's fun. Right, so what I've done now is, this is one of those little pieces where you've got the owls down the side. So I've chosen the owls, and I'm folding up, and remember, we don't iron, we just use our finger. So I've just gone underneath here to just be able to make sure that the little owls are at the bottom. And then I'm folding along here, and I'm going to stitch this, and I'm going to go right on. In fact, do you know what I need to do first of all? Let's get these fab scissors. Now, these are the Fisker scissors, and I'm just going to show you my scissors that are in here at the moment. Oh, where are they? They're somewhere in the bottom. I have to be careful, because mine don't have a cover on the bottom. These have a cover. So I would have felt much more comfortable digging into that bag knowing that there was a cover on the scissors. So that is actually invaluable. So this is going to be a little bit too big, so I'm just going to trim off a little bit there. You can hear these. Listen to the cut. Listen to this.
Oh.
They just sound quality,
They sound,
don't
you
they?
can hear it.
So then I'm going to fold over the top of our little owl, and let's just fold him over like this so you can see him. And I'm just going to just make sure it's level and just score there and score there. And then let's roll this together. That's looking quite good. And we're just going to do a little bit of stitching. So I'm just going to go right along the edge of this label and just need to go back one stitch, and then I'm going to come across here. I really think this will be, you know, a nice little touch. We're not going to get to see it until right at the end, but I do think it's going to make the difference and give us something really special. So I've just made myself a little owl label. It's really simple.
Wow.
And that's going to be for my bag. So I'm going to pop that to one side. And right, let's get this bag made. So cushion, I beg your pardon, we're going to make a cushion. So what I've got is I've got a bunny panel, and I've had a few requests. People are loving not having to iron and not having to pin. So I'm just going to line this all up and make sure that it's right. So are the panels all level? Do all the corners meet? Are we happy with the results? Absolutely. This panel is going to be the piece that overlaps, so it's going to create the gussety bit for where the design's going to work. And then remember how we do this. So deciding where we want that line to be, we line up the top and the bottom and cut ourselves a little notch. And I'm just going to tell you that that is about 6 inches from the top. So for people who do like measurements, it's about 6 inches. So I've just got a little notch there, so I know that that's where that's going to be. I'm now going to fold the whole thing over again, checking the top and the bottom, and just snip into it there in a straight line. Then open it up, and we take something like a ruler or a straight piece of fabric, and let's just get the straighter edge because that one is straighter. And we take our scissors and we're just going to cut through this piece of fabric. So let's cut all the way through like that. So now the back of the cushion is going to be a panel with an overlap so that we've got an opening to put our cushion in, and this piece is going to go along the top and finish off that gap. So we need to stitch these two pieces together. So let's do that and check everything is all lined up perfectly. If you've got a little bit of excess, which I have on this thinner panel I cut, obviously wasn't very accurate, I've let it go to either side rather than one side. So I've got some extra foot down, backwards.
Over a third of the extended stock now has already gone. Over a third of the stock. 18th of January is our dispatch date for this one, but over a third, it's only a couple of days, let's be fair, what's a couple of days between friends? Only a third has now gone, a third of the stock.
Okay.
I can't believe you don't use any pins, there's no rulers, there's no cutting devices.
No, well, you know, because I came from an industrial background, you don't spend time pinning. So you learn how to hold the fabric, support it as it's going through the machine, create a little bit of tension, and then feed that through. Stop, check that the fabric hasn't moved, and feed that through. And, you know, there are lots of different ways of stitching. Some of you will love using pins and the comfort it gives you. I'm a speedy crafter and a seamstress. I just want everything done quickly. So I've done that piece first of all. I'm now going to fold that down. Let's do a little bit of top stitching. So when I'm top stitching, Now we've done this a few times, I'm using the opening in my foot as my guide. So use the opening in the foot. Don't let your stitch be too small. My stitch has got a little bit small there. I think I've just made it, yeah, I've got it a little bit bigger. It looks better. So you don't want it so large, but you want it just a little bit bigger. And so I've got this nice clean stitching that's going on there now. It's really making a difference to the way it looks. So holding that out, and you see how flat that is, and using my foot as a guide, you know, you just keep your eye on that foot, not looking at what's going out or what's going into the machine. You're just keeping your eye on the foot, and you'll get so that it is beautifully straight and really nicely finished. Next thing we're going to do, and look at how nice it is inside as well. That's really reinforced that cushion. So even if we wash it, we get a tiny bit of fray, it's not going to show. Then we're going to go and we're going to do a double seam here. So a double turn hem. We're not going to iron. I'm just going to use my thumbnail to hold that down a little bit. The other thing you can do is roll it, and I just use the edge of so I'm doing this across the edge of the table, but what it does is it just holds the fibres enough that it'll hold its shape. So those fabric fibres, we want to keep them all really doing their best. Now I'm looking at the edge of the foot here and making that where I'm using what I'm using as a guide. So again, I can do that, come back, roll it, and when it's slack you don't get any tension, but as soon as you roll it and you pull it tight, you can just roll your finger underneath there and you create the tension, and that then feeds through and gives you a really good edge. And so there we go, that's that one done. And again, you can see, look how lovely it is. It's really coming together nicely. Now I'm not going to cut that because I want to save myself some time. So I'm going to go straight into this one, and I'm not going to worry about my thumb technique. That's for when we get started. Once you get used to doing this, you'll find you don't need it. You can just use the tension on the fabric to make it work. So let's roll that, tuck that in as we go. So we've got a nice thing there, but think how long I'd be. Right, stop, take a pin out.
Yeah, it's true.
Stop, take a pin out. And even if you put them in so that you can go over the pins, I actually don't like that because occasionally the needle will just catch a pin. So we've done both of those pieces. We've got a great, all our sewing's been done in one, and look at it, it's just easy.
All of that.
And this is how I've made it on the project that you're going to be able to see when you actually look at it. So let's now work out how we're going to do this next part. So first of all, we're going to put the back on, and we need to put our Velcro in place. So the Velcro, now this is again is another little thing. So when the Velcro's under here, and I've got to try and get it apart, it's super sticky. So you can imagine that if that was like that, and I've then got to pull it apart to get these together, keeping them in position is going to be quite difficult.
Yeah.
So let's put the first one on. So I'm just going to find where my centre is, which is there. So I'm going to hold my Velcro over the top so I know I've got it in the middle. And we're just going to go round here, and we're going to go round in a rectangle. So I am going to go round the edge of the Velcro. So when you get close to the end, stop, swivel and pivot. Stop. If you go over it by an edge or a stitch or two, don't worry. Come back, pivot, don't want to lose my owl. And then when I get to the top, I'm just going to go backwards and forwards just a tiny bit to make sure that I've caught those stitches, and then let's get that to cut. Okay, so now this is where we need a little trick to make our lives a bit easier. So I've lined that up perfectly along the bottom, and I want to put this on, but remember it was going to stick horribly. So I've got a piece of a Post-it, And I'm going to put my Post-it note there so that just a tiny bit of the Velcro is attached.
Okay.
Then now I'm going to line this up until I'm happy that I've got the corners all in place. And then I can come under here, get hold of this and just pull it off. Come straight under my machine and take the piece of paper. So if I literally just sew this, and then I'm just going to pause for a moment to let you see where I'm going to put the label that we created. So we'll just finish.
I can't get over how quick this is. This is... already we have more or less done the back of a cushion where normally you'd still be pinning, tacking, clips.
Right, so there's our back, and that's already made for us. Okay, so now we've just got to use my label. Where are you?
Other way, other way. That's it. Up a bit. There it is. Look, you just touched it. There it is. I can't come over and help. I felt helpless then. It was like Bernie the Bolt.
Right, I think I want it about here. So
Love
just
this.
coming out of there. So I'm just going to put that there and I'll get ready to stitch.
While Steph gets ready to stitch, give me a quick recap of your one-day special. Let me go through the panels one more time. We are 40% of the stock now has already gone on your one-day special. This is your last live hour. The price will go back up when this spins around to just shy of £90. £89.97, or £3 or 2 pence. Now, we've sold out of this once already. It's back on extended deliveries from the 18th, but already 40% of the panels have gone. Your one-day special is 9 of the cushions that Steph's currently making at the moment. Remember, you get the front, you get the backs, and you get everything else. That works out to be £7.49 per cushion is what you are looking at on this one. So this is your first option. Look at this, it's Pip and Friends that you're getting in here. How beautiful. Not only do you get the artwork at the top, if I move this up, you've also got the back panels that we're using. You've also got that little side panel that you've got there, so maybe you're going to turn it into a tote bag. And you've got all these little robins. Now, I'm thinking with the little robins that you've got down the side, you could make the little tags for your cushion, but you could also turn them into like lavender bags. For your hangers and things like that. So all your hangers and your wardrobes smell absolutely beautiful. That is your first option that we've got. Your second option is Benji that you've got there, Benji Bunny. Now remember, you can make to sell. You can also create the kits and sell the kits as well. So that's worth having a little think about. So you've got Benji Bunny, which is 3 of the cushions, and you're also getting the tab down the side as well with all little Benjis on. I absolutely adore it. I really, really do. Now, you can get them individually. I'll put the details at the bottom of the screen, £29.99 at the bottom of the screen. This is for a single panel. This is your first flexi panels for all 3. So you're going to not only get these, you get the first 3 that you saw, and then you will also get the, Barney the Owl. Oh my, I absolutely adore. Look at how beautiful. It's like a Matthew Palmer artwork. It really, really is stunning. Let's ask the question to Steph while we're here as well. We might as well while we've got the lady herself. So Steph, if I'm buying into the 9 cushions that I've got here now, am I buying into a collection? Am I buying into something that, I may be pushing my luck with this question, that if I wanted to create an entire room with all these animals, like lampshades and things, is that something that's coming?
So what you're doing is you're buying into the story, and what I did with 2 Red Robins was it started in May last year, end of May, beginning of June, and so it's not even a year old, and it was all about papercraft. But this is just the part of it, and I'm going to share this with you. It's going to be a while, but there will be some candles and china to go with it. So we're talking about now creating lifestyle products because I love interiors, and I know that you do too. I want us to be able to recreate our own interiors, but do them on a budget, do them affordably. Make your own curtains, make your own cushions, decorate the nursery. And yes, there will be more panels, but we'll always make sure it's on the same quality fabric so you can take what you've already got left and give that and use it again. So that's really important.
I love that. So we are buying into, I love this, so we're buying into more, so you are on an incredible journey. But Brenda's emailed in. Brenda has asked, can you ask what the composition of the fabric is? What's it made up of?
Okay, so I'm really excited about being able to share this to you, because it would have been easier for us to bring you a polyester blend, which would have been cheaper. This is actually 100% cotton.
So it's 100... Oh, my word. So there you go, Brenda. I hope that answers your email that you got there. So you're talking 100% cotton, so you're talking quality. We're talking washable as well, because normally you go, well, you can't really wash it. You can wash this. So you can make these cushions. You can use these cushions. These aren't cushions that sit in that chair in the bedroom that no one is allowed to sit on. Because if you get them dirty, that is it. They are dirty. These are usable cushions, which I absolutely adore. And you are buying in to a beautiful journey. There is something that is going to get bigger and bigger. You may have seen it already out in the shops already. The woodland theme is already over there. So you can now do things like your beautiful tote bags. You can, how beautiful is that? And super strong and super sturdy, as our Steph has already proven. You can now make your beautiful cushions, but look how well they work together, because it's the same picture, Adam. But then, what you can also do is add in one of the other panels, and it still works. It doesn't matter what I bring up from the magical counter, it all works time and time again.
And just a quick one, Adam,
Yeah, go
is that the panel sizes are 17.5 inches square, and they're going to take a 16-inch cushion pad. The reason that I went that little bit bigger was when I made these and I started to put the insides in, I realised that if you weren't really accurate with the seam allowances, the cushion pads were going to be a bit tight, and I didn't want you to have that problem. I wanted you to be able to get that really nice chop in the middle. So we might put a little bit more fabric on, and to be fair, it meant that the panel that runs along the bottom had to be moved from down the side. So that meant that you gained an extra piece of fabric, because we wanted to make it more user-friendly.
I love this. For the first time, I think in 2 years that I have been here, 2 and a bit years, we're actually bringing you the pads as well. Well, I have never bought you the pads, which sounds ridiculous, isn't it? We make a lot of cushions, but we never bring you the pads. You have to go and find them. I've got them for you. Details here at the bottom of the screen. 075 520 £11.98. First time bringing you the pads as well. Let's get back, though, to Steph to finish our cushion.
Okay, so we're just going to do a quick stitch along this little bit of a label, and I'm a little bit excited. I wished I'd thought of this yesterday, but I didn't. But look, oh my God, it's going to look amazing. Oh, that's the best bit I've done all week. It's the little tiny cushion. Right, so now we're going to get loading the back. So we line up the back. I like to start right in the middle, working towards one corner. So I'm going to start here, just checking that's all lined up. Let's get across this as quickly as possible and get to the corner. And I've already talked about this a few times, but I'm going to back stitch my corner, because when you change a quilt, I am sure I am not the only one that's heard the noise when the stitches have torn, and I've been maybe a bit rough. And it's where it's that opening where you push the quilt in. And what I don't want us to do when we push the cushion cover in here, or because you're in a rush or you have to wash them because your mum's coming round to check your flat, I don't want us to have to worry about that. So we're reinforcing the corners, because we might accidentally snip them when we're working, and taking out the extra corner, the extra fabric, and we're going to reinforce across these seams, because that's where there's the potential that we could actually have something just catch and move. So I now line up the bottom, then I've got to check everything's lined up, make sure my Velcro's flat, and that I'm happy with all of this. Let's get that lined up there. Then going to come across here Again, I'm going to go back over it. It's a really quick little thing to do, but do you know, if you don't do it, I can guarantee you'll have the sewing machine out at some point to repair them, because you've just split a little stitch. Right, so I'm going across my label. I don't think I'm going to be able to wait to get all the way round to have a look at it. Just so you know, I'm just letting you know I'm going to get to... I'll get round this corner and then stop. Right, make sure it's all flat, which it is. Let's leave the needle in there. Right, just got to have a quick look. Make sure. Oh, yes. God, I've got to get round quick now because I've got to wait till the end to see it. Yeah, this is... Right, here we go. So, literally, get to that corner, stop, back a couple of... just a couple of stitches. There, right. Then, do you want to see it?
Oh, look at this.
We've got a little owl as our own little label. A tag, our own. We've made our own little label. I just love it. Look how posh that looks.
It just looks even more expensive.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh my word.
Such a simple thing, and it makes all the difference. Right, so now we're coming up here. Just as we get towards the end, we've got to make sure that this is all lined up, because remember I undid it, so take us just a moment. We'll just get those there. Make sure that's all level. Get that just here. And of course, do remember, you know, in terms of different fastenings for this, we could be putting zips in. I was going to do one with a zip, but I've had so many people say that they think they might start sewing because you don't have to use a zip, that I decided I'd carry on like this. But do remember, everybody, you could also do buttons and buttonholes if you've got a buttonhole machine. You could also do embroidery on these panels. That would look phenomenal. You could do some beadwork on them. You could stuff the little parts of the design as well. And then if we've done, oops, a couple more stitches. If we've done a good job, what will happen is we will meet our original stitches here without any bumps or lumps, and the whole thing being nice and flat and should run straight into it like that. Right, now, so the only parts left are we go across the corner, and because we reinforce the corners, we be careful, but it's not the end of the world if you happen to catch one of the stitches. And there. And because we want it to be really neat inside, this was a little bit wider than I needed it, so I'm just going to take that off there, and the other side is okay. And then let's turn this inside out and get a cushion, which I've got just here. Now I like to use a chopstick for this, so I've got a chopstick that I use to turn my corners, and I run my nail along the seams because it opens them up nicely. So just here, I'm going to go to this one as well. It's nice to feel the quality of the fabric as well. You know, when you're feeling it, you can hear the quality as well as feel it. You can hear it, can't you? That feels good. So I'm just going to do this, and I'm just going to go in here.
I'm excited to see this.
So I'm just going to use the scissors, because I wouldn't use scissors normally, but because I've reinforced those corners, I'm not scared of us poking them through. So let's make sure we've got that nice and nice finish. We want it to be good quality. There.
Remember, all these details are on the back of your packaging on your QR code, so you haven't got to remember. Or you can watch this back. You've got 60 days to watch this back as well. You can watch it back on Rewind.
So there's my cushion cover already, and now all I need to do is put my cushion pad, which I've got here, into my cushion. Let's get that in.
I can't get over how quick
Pull
this is.
the cushion round the outside. Let's get that, and this is nice because there's been no ironing, no zips, just perfect. And that little tag.
Look at this.
Oh my god. Look at that.
I adore it.
There he is.
Look.
He looks good, doesn't he?
It really
Look
does.
at this.
The quality, just the little things of the tag on the side. That you would necessarily go, oh, what do I do with these now? What am I going to do with these? But look at the details that you've got there. It works with the cushion. It all blends in with what you've got. You can look at Steph's little cheery little face. Look at her. She's so impressed with that little tag.
I know I am. Do you know, little things, seriously.
We are very, very busy at what we are now. If you like the cushion ideas, but you want to make your fabric go even further that you've got about these, how about going for the meter pieces of the sort of matching fabric? So imagine doing these into blinds. Turn them into a little Roman blind that you've got maybe in a kitchen or a bathroom. You could do that with them. In a nursery, doing cushion covers and doing duvets with them. Maybe you can do the backings of your cushions in these fabrics. You can also do that. Making little tote bags and play mats for the little ones in these. Remember, if you buy more than one, it'll be cut on the continuous. I'm now thinking things like tablecloths. For that beautiful summer party. That beautiful with a big... It would be beautiful.
You could do napkins with these. I'm actually going to make some tea towels because it's 100% cotton.
Yes.
And it's a twill weave. I'm going to make some tea towels. I want to do it in an apron and also do some oven gloves.
That would be nice. All that you can see them all now, all matching. Tablecloth maybe in the bunny or the robins, then in the centre just a large candle. It'd be absolute. So wooden boards. I can picture it now in my head. I can see it all here for £17.99. But if you're a Freedom member, I'll make it even better. £16.19 today for a meter's worth of fabric. Now we've got 6 options for you to choose from. We've got Benji Bunny that you've got here as well. We've got Pip and Friends. Then behind, I've got Barney the Owl. Then I've got the block colourways. I've got a dash of cream, a dusty grey, and then I've also got the hint of a lilac, which is just hanging over at the back. So I've got all of these for you to choose from. As Steph said, if you buy more than one, it will be cut on the continuous. So if you're going for the same one, it will be cut on the continuous. And they're metre pieces of fabric. £16.19 is what you're looking at. Now, while Steph was just finishing that, I was looking at the button kit that I've also got on the show. So I've got the buttons. It will cover 9 buttons, what you see in this. But what it would also cover is, you know, the little robins down the side of your one-day special. The button covers are big enough to go over the top of the robins. So you're not even wasting that. So if you're going for the one-day special, I would definitely pop one of these in as well. For £8.99 if you're a Freedom member that you're looking at. So those little button covers, I'll take one with me, in fact. I'll take them all with me. So those button covers will go over your one-day special. So if you want to go for your matching fabrics, you can do that, because then you can make things like your beautiful tote bags. How expensive? You imagine a little tag on the side of that now, very expensive looking. Matching makeup bag? Of course you can. Why not? Go slightly bigger for a wash bag? We've got those as well. All in the beautiful little clutch bag. Look at that. I adore that. Absolutely beautiful. But your one-day special is very, very busy. Let me bring the details up for the one-day special. Now, that is 9 cushions in total is what you're looking at for this one. And for 405529 is your item number. I've got a Freedom price on this as well of £67.49. And you can also spread the cost onto interest-free flexible payments. Let me go through. Yeah, so you can see them here, but I want to see them in more detail, because I think, once again, if your budget would stretch, to take these and just frame them, because they are beautiful. You imagine these on a wall, on the stairs, just as you walk through the door. Just maybe you only need 2 cushions. You think, well, what am I going to do with the 3rd panel? Turn it into a piece of artwork. Embroider onto the front. You can do that. Let's go over to Steph and see these in more detail of the panels, because they're frameable. They are beautiful artworks.
Absolutely, they really are. So you can see here, this is one of the panels, and I was talking earlier about the process, the design process, and if you've ever seen beautiful rice papers, you'll notice how they're layered. The artwork really is layered. And so what we've got here is our very first layers, this lovely soft background that's been laid down. And then we've gone in and we put the greenery that you can see here and a little bit at the bottom, and then added in the texture, and then started to pull some of it in different directions. We put the stone wall on and intertwined the ivy around that. And then the clover's gone on and the mushrooms, and they've been pushed back behind this little wheel, the wheel that we've got, the cart wheel. And everything then has been looked at and layered. We've pushed some of the colour back, some of the colour we've brought forward. We've softened the whole thing to give it a slight vintage look, and then put our little robins on, and the little robins go on right at the end. So that's the first of the panels. This is the second of our robin panels. And you've got with them, you'll find the greys, the lilacs, that lovely soft peach going through all of them. So you can mix and match the backs as well. And we've chosen designs that link back to anything from Two Red Robins. So this is Miss Daisy. This is our old bucket that we've had, and the pump. You'll have seen those as dies. And then I've got here, the robins are a little bit bigger. The detail on their fur, their eyes, the shine. You can even see how black they are right in the middle, and the highlights on their beak. So everything from their feet down to their feathers and their fur, the quality of the fabric brings this to life. And then we've got this lovely solid colour, but with a little tiny bit of texture in it, just to make it a little bit more interesting. And our bunnies, the violet coming through in the sky, almost as if it's sort of nighttime and we've got a sunset going on. And again, layers and layers of colour and fabric. The whiskers on the bunnies, how soft their ears are. This one, because his ears are fluffy on the top, I want to squeeze them and crinkle them because they're going to be soft and fluffy. And our little field mouse down there, and going over the stile, going into the fields, into the distance. And again, all of that colour just softened to make it look vintage, but with little highlights of strong colour, where the shade is has still been created with a vintage feel, but it really just makes the panel pop. The little catkins, how much detail you've got around the stamen elements of it and the little buds. Even where you come, the thread of the actual boot, and you come into that, and of course the little bunny's eyes make him almost come to life, as if you can hear him sniffing the air. And then on these panels we've got like a watercolour effect. You can see as it looks like the watercolour has just stained part of the design. And we move then on to the owl. And the silver birch lying down on the forest floor, it's probably been there for quite a while because the ferns are growing over it. The background, the sun coming through, breaking through the branches and just casting that lovely shadow that you can see just there. And then we've got more. So this time the silver birch is still upright, and we've got the scarecrow in the background, and Oswald's flying over, just sort of seeing and checking out everything that's going on. And finally, the last of our pictures. There, this one really comes to life, where you can see that piece of twine tied around the garden spade, lots of little bits of just thread hanging from it, the detail, his eyes, the apples, you could pick those off the page, and they are just exquisite. And of course, finally, that lovely soft grey is your last of your backgrounds. But well, just wow. I can't tell you how thrilled I am that everybody's loved it. And if you've loved these, I know you will definitely love what we've got coming next.
And that's the thing. You don't want to miss out. And you know, let's be fair. What's the time now? It's 6 minutes to 5 on a Saturday afternoon. You're watching now going, yes, I love them, I'll get them, and then something's going to happen at the end of this hour. The door will go, the dog will bark, the phone will ring. You've got to start getting tea on, and then you'll forget. And by 6 o'clock tonight, the price will go back up for all 9 of the cushions. That's 3 of the panels. If you want to go through that woodland walk, you can, in your very own home. And Steph is there every single step of the way with that online video that will show you how to make those beautiful cushions. It's exclusive to us for the next 5 days. You will not find this anywhere else. So I know what you like, and if you're anything like me, you'll go and do your own research, just like, yeah, of course they're going to say that. Go and have a look. But you won't find it. You will not find it anywhere else, and you know me, I say it as it is. And you won't find it at all. You will not find it. It's a world exclusive. It launched at 6 o'clock last night. These sorts of prices, as I said, they will go up. They will go up at 6 o'clock, but you can also spread the cost. So do it while you can. Make it more affordable. Put it onto PayPal. Or we've put it onto 2 interest-free flexible payments of £33.75 if you're a Freedom member today. 405529 is the item number to get yourselves the 9 beautiful woodland walk cushions that you've got here. Every single one will tell a story. Every single one will guide you somewhere. There may be that you've never been before. But trust me, it will be a pleasure to put them together. It will be a joy to have them out and to show your friends what you're doing with this. There's only one more thing to say, and that's thanks, Steph. It's been an absolute pleasure.
No, thank you.
Absolute pleasure. Steph's coming up in the next hour as well. No rest for the wicked. She will make her work. She'll be coming through with our Janice, so don't go anywhere because you don't want to miss that one. I think it's the last of the weekend. Wow, maybe on tomorrow as well. But for this one-day special, this is your final chance. It is your final call. Check out those baskets. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the Craft Store. I'll see you in an hour's time. See you then. Yes, indeed. The 2 Red Robins Weekend Wow is coming up next, and it's the Fabric Freedom one-day special. Then it's a little happy hour with Crafty Devils. I'll see you for those too.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts Too stable and the ones that I design.
Oh, doesn't it bring a smile to your face? I was only walking out this morning and all the robins are out dancing around in the lovely iciness of the beautiful countryside. And do you know what? This is a great story that we're going to introduce you to. Spring has sprung and the robins are out there with all their friends, all busy in themselves, all ready for those beautiful flowers to start blooming and their world to start twirling around in the summer months again. Now, this is your weekend wow. Nearly said one day special. It is your weekend wow. It was launched yesterday. My goodness, it has been busy. When we take you through what you're getting, you'll understand why we've been very, very busy. And 80% of the stock has already gone. It is an incredible price. You've got a great discount if you are a Freedom member, and it means that your first payment as a Freedom member is £26.96. I know, that's your first of 3 payments, but it does introduce you to the world. And it does mean that you're getting everything at the same time. You don't have to wait 3 months. I'll tell you what, we'll wait 3 months for your payment. How about that? Just your first payment today. And we do have lots and lots and lots to take you through. You've got 59 dies, all beautifully detailed. You've got 16 papers, which are works of art, each and every one of them. You've got 16 pieces of vellum in there as well. 8 pieces of vellum in there as well to build and create your designs. You've also got your download pack as well. And if that all isn't enough, how about an online workshop with the lady herself, our Steph? Steph!
I know, I've started doing online workshops. They've been such good fun and they've been really popular.
Yeah.
And I didn't think it was fair to come here with our first collection that you guys have seen and not give you something else that was extra special.
Aww.
So I can't wait. And that workshop will be available. If you can't join us beginning of February, if you can't join us live, you'll be able to join in whenever you can.
Do you know what? Isn't that great news? It's always nice, isn't it, to be able to have some inspiration and work alongside other crafters, even if it's not live, but to do it in your own time.
Totally. And what I'm going to do for this one is I'm going to tell you everything that you need to cut beforehand. So if you do want to work alongside, you can. But I'm hoping that we're all just going to have a lot of fun, because what we've done so far is people have made friends at these workshops and it has been phenomenal. You're getting this huge download that's part of this collection, and I know, you know, the value of it has been so good that people have been buying it individually, but we're going to be using it as part of that workshop. So having that as part of all of this, it means you're never going to run out of your reflections, which are the printable images that give you all the artwork that you're seeing. You're never going to run out of beautiful backgrounds, and I think we might even find 1 or 2 extra surprises for that workshop too.
Really? Oh, I like the sound of that.
Do.
I like the sound of that. I'm not going to say 2 little birds will be taking that workshop, but you never know, they might be. They might be. What a collection. Steph, the artwork, can we start here with the papers? I mean, my goodness, these are absolutely incredible. You get background papers, and there are some great ones out there, but for me, looking at these, Steph, these are like individual pieces of artwork.
Yes, they are. And what we've done, Janice, is because this year for me is about teaching, I'm saying teaching, I just want to share with everybody. You know, I think the pandemic made us all think about our future, and I have so missed classes and exhibitions and everything else that I just want to share. And so one of the things that I'd like to do is share with everybody how to build perspective in an image, so that our cards become cleverer without us even trying. So we're going to look at the foreground, the midground, the background. Because these are going to be forming backgrounds, we've softened them and literally taken the artwork back. So it's not harsh, it's not in your face, it's not going to distract from your die cuts, it's going to enhance them. And so by enhancing those die cuts and learning the processes and us teaching you some design techniques, then we're all going to come out of this better crafters. But also, it's fun along the way. We're going to have a great time.
Now, the vellum as well, beautifully printed and so wonderful to use as well. If we're making suggestions to anyone at home, maybe we've got new crafters joining us, we've got the papers, but we've also got the vellum as well. What kind of projects would we use the vellum for, Steph?
Well, I'd love to see the vellums used as a card wrap. So taking your regular card, folded in half, and then literally wrapping the vellum around the edge. And where you're showing it there, Janice, and we're looking at the back of the vellum, that almost looks like it's a soft brushed velvet.
Yeah.
So you get sort of two different looks and feels with this. And imagine that vellum suspended over an aperture with the light coming through.
Oh, that would be
That is going to look pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
And they're the kinds of things that we have. You know, if you've got 4 hours for a class, we've got so much more time to talk about the detail of a design.
Yes.
And that's going to be where the fun elements are. But vellums, remember, your downloads, you could print onto vellums.
Can you?
You don't have to just print onto ordinary paper. So, you know, we can really expand the way that we craft. And I'm excited about taking you on a new die cutting and paper crafting journey where at Tattered Lace, and those of you that know me from there I just can reassure you that I'm still part of that journey. So please, you know, there'll be lots of announcements over the next few weeks, but definitely I'm still part of that journey. But what's happening here is we're taking you with different artwork, with detail. I want to use these same dies to cut fabric, to actually be colouring, teaching colouring techniques. So this is the very start of what's going to become hours and hours of crafting.
And do you know what's lovely about it? You've got your characters in here, but like you say, Steph, you can start building up different stories, different imagery, learn about the foreground, the background, what needs to be focused on. And I think that's really, really useful. Let's have a look at the dies. These are absolutely sensational, Steph. The detail that you've got in here is absolutely phenomenal. And you can see there when they're cut out, the detail in the nest, for example, it could have stopped just as the outline of the nest, but when you see there and you see the detail that you've got, there's so much that you can do with that, with your inks, to bring out that beautiful nesting style and the gorgeous birds that are in there as well.
Yeah, so think about cutting this out of black card and using it as a silhouette, maybe putting it behind the vellum so it softens the look, but it looks like it's in the distance. If you're using the reflections, which are the coloured images, we're actually going to link the dies together, whether we want to have it with an empty nest or one with all the babies in. Then also, if you're using white cuts and you're colouring them, the direction of the lines for those cuts, they're purposely there to guide you when you're colouring. So use them to so that your watercolour or your whether you're using your alcohol markers, whatever it is, follow those lines and let them actually help you with the direction of your shading. And don't forget the waist panels as well. Those waist panels are going to be great for creating your own stencils. So you can imagine the little bird at the top, that robin with a worm in his mouth, cut out as a stencil is going to look phenomenal just by saving the waste. And there's one other thing that we've got here is, as we look through what you're actually getting, and the next one's a perfect example, is the sixpence, the flat cap. We've got what we call nested image dies. So this die, you can see all of those die. You've got multiple dies in this set, multiple sizes. And this is so that we can work with perspective. But that large cap could be a card blank.
Yes.
So I want us to, you know, we don't have to do square or rectangular or oblong cards. The most expensive cards in the shops are the ones that are freestanding and are shaped.
Yes.
Lets us be able to create that look and feel at home. Lets us be that professional, but also lets us get the value in our cards. You imagine that this is a freestanding card, which is exactly it is,
because that nested die creates my card shape. This is something you're going to see in just a little while.
Oh, I love that. What a great idea. I mean, that flat cap, or even with the nesting here, you could have that as the front part of your card if you want to, and connect the two together. Right, let's carry on going through the dies that you're getting in your collection. We've got brick by brick. Let me bring this one up here. And these, again, a great design. And being able to cut these out, think about what Steph has said. Yes, they can be bricks, but you can also use these as maybe an aperture as well, because you can use them as a stencil. An aperture, Steph, doesn't have to be straight on all sides. It could be something a little bit different.
Absolutely, you're right, Janice. And what about thinking about using these as maybe mixed media dies as well?
Great
because
idea.
that's, again, you know, the next level. If you can get a brand and a collection that cross works with different crafts, that's what it's all about. And where do you get dies where you've got 6 of those dies and that whole collection is only £6.99.
Wow.
So 6 dies, £6.99. It's affordable crafting.
It is. It really is. And turn them that way. They could be labels for your Christmas gifts or your birthday gifts. Or
shabby labels.
Yeah, they can be shabby labels. Why not? Shabby labels, but not shabby gifts. So you've got your brickwork there, which looks amazing. Let's carry on. Let's carry on, because there's more for you. Now, this is something familiar with anyone that owns an allotment. For putting out your beans and growing your peas up, your wicker work in here. But again, you've got that gorgeous detail in the dies. Yes, it could have just been a straight up and down shape, for example, but you've got all the knots in there as well, which of course is instantly recognisable and very organic as well. So that's included. Our next one, now I love this. This is something I'll be using. This is your gardener's foundation. So if you like your raised beds, or it could be that you are using this with a little bit of grating underneath just to fine out your soil and get rid of all the actual stones.
Listen to you.
Yeah, you can do a bit of prospecting with your soil.
Oh my God.
I actually just had my newsletter from my allotment before I came into the studio.
Have you got an allotment?
Yeah. Oh, I love it. I just absolutely, I can't wait to get it on it this year. So we've just had the allotment newsletter through. So we've got to pay our fees again this year, and we're all getting ready.
What are you going to grow?
Well, this year I'm going to grow more peas, because I loved the peas last year, because they're things you could just pick straight off the allotment. We're going to grow sweet corn. We're not going to bother with courgettes, because courgettes, we've grown so many of those. Carrots, definitely. Potatoes. We've got blueberry bushes. We've got raspberries. We're going to try and do some more kale this year, and of course we've got to get the sprouts in early for next year.
Yes,
yeah.
Oh,
so just a few things. Oh, and some lettuce as well, and tomatoes, and cucumbers, maybe some peppers, and pretty much everything you can grow, really. Yeah. Sorry, I'm going to put that one down. You see, I'm very passionate about this, as you can tell.
Oh, do you know you're going to be easy for the next birthday card?
I'm always easy, Steph. Now, this is a lovely die, because, again, this can be used in conjunction with the story that you're telling, but it can also be used on many, many cards and with many, many dies and stamps that you've got in your collection already. And what I love about them, Steph, again, is how organic they look.
Yes, and you know, a lot of these images are taken because when I'm out around in Derbyshire, I take trillions of photographs.
Do you?
Oh, absolutely. Broken fences, bits of, you know, an old sack by the side of the road.
I'm the
I'm
same.
constantly
I love it.
shouting, Carl, I'm going to need to take pictures. Can you just slow down? Just slow down. And he's like looking behind him, making sure there's no tractors or traffic. I just love it. Climbing over a fence to get to a bit of artwork that I'm going to take a picture of.
Do you know what, Steph? We need to go out for a walk, because when I'm out with Jane, she's like, come on. And I'm like, no, I've just got to throw this stone. I've just got to take this picture as an old boot. I just love it. I just love it. Right, something else which is close to my heart, sack of potatoes. My first job weighing potatoes, you know.
Was it?
8 years old in the local shop. Oh, I could tell you stories to make your eyelashes curl about potatoes. But here you are with that die and the sack, and several sizes as well.
Totally. And, you know, where would we be without potatoes? Chips,
triple cooked chips and mashed potato. They're two favourites.
I love
mean,
them.
just had to have those. The other thing is, imagine there's going to be more. There's going to be more to come, and that's going to be just fun building up all the designs. And the sacks, we did them so that you can have the actual potatoes in or out of the sack, because that sack is going to become really useful for other things. Perhaps we might just be bringing you some carrot tops, some onions, all of them going in the same sacks. Can you imagine how good that's going to be?
That would be absolutely brilliant. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. If you want a tip for growing carrots, add some sand to the soil. Anyway, we'll move on from all of those. So what a terrific collection. What an absolutely terrific collection, of course, including the download as well. So we've showed you the potatoes, we showed you the potato sack, and now we've got the potatoes here. Potatoes are very interesting vegetable to grow, but of course they'll become noticeable when you've got the shoots growing up and the flowers on them as well, which indicates they're almost ready to go. They'll be worth picking when they die. When they die down, that's when you start picking your potatoes. But again, you've got that wonderful detail in there with the die that you can see there. And also, on top of that, you've got your pansies, a beautiful flower for any addition to any card, any story, any allotment, any garden. My goodness, there is so much included in this collection, and that discount is phenomenal. Phenomenal. It's better than half price for Freedom members. If you're not a Freedom member, you can become a Freedom member right now. It's £7.97 in your basket, and that means you become a Freedom member today, so you can take advantage of that extra discount. Then you will be paying £26.96 for all of this. Isn't that amazing? Don't forget your tutorial, and of course you've got your downloads included in that, but you do need to be quick, because over 80% of the stock of the Weekend Wow, launched here at the Craft Store, has flown out the doors, and it is exclusive to us right now. It is a fabulous deal. Now, something else that's very busy is your Berry Bliss. Now, I love this, your blackberries. Aren't these gorgeous? And again, captured so beautifully, so well. Here's your die. Let me just take this and turn this around for you, just to show you. These are limited stock, but you know how wreaths are very, very popular at the moment, building up with your flowers. By adding your blackberries and the leaves to it, doesn't that look fabulous? And just something a little bit different from flowers. Why not? Why not go back to that organic style of fruit rather than just flowers in your designs? Absolutely lovely. That's only £8.09 if you're a Freedom member. I know, that's why it's limited stock, clearly. Very busy. 618289 is your item number. Love that. Right, let's head over to Steph and let's have a look and start our collection. By the way, any questions about anything at all, but not general knowledge, unless Steph is good at general knowledge.
No, I'm not good at general knowledge. No, don't do that. That's embarrassing.
Email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Steph, what we're going to look at?
Okay, so I'm just going to quickly show you the download, and then I've got some questions to answer for you. I'm going to do a quick demonstration for that as well. So you'll get your download papers, you get them portrait and landscape. So I'm just going to show you a few of these. They're in no particular order, just so that you get an overview and an idea of what's actually in here. But these are so fabulous to work with. We've got them in different sizes as well. So we've got two A6, an A5 and an A4. And that is perfect to be able to start to build your designs with and bring everything in together. So we've got, again, a 2A6, an A5, and there is an A4 in here. We've got the little designs that go with it. You'll have seen these, but in different sizes. We've got there the allotment elements as well. There are more of those little birds. Love this. It's so clever to be able to work with something like this, because all I need to do to make this complete, let me just take some of those blackberries and just put those around the bottom, and if that was framing my design, which it could easily be, that would just be the most exquisite card front. So I'm just going to whiz through, because I know we've got, I want to get to as many demos as I can, so I'm just going to show you these.
Questions are going through these. I'm thinking, could we print onto rice paper?
Yes, you can. If your machine will take it, you can definitely print onto rice paper. So imagine doing your furniture with this and decoupaging it. So on here, we've also, so this is what we call a reflection die. Now, I'll just get to one where this one is a good one to show you. So this is just what's left of this particular sheet.
And this is a one that I could do with explaining to you, because you get this with the little robins inside it. So you've seen pictures of the robins. Excuse the fact that this one's cut out, it's going to be part of a demo. But that's your little robins. And then to make that from this die, I need to drop in the robins and just cut that in one piece, and there's a reflection image that matches it. If I take that one out and I drop in this one, and it's just like putting two pieces of a jigsaw together. So there it is, that's that. That then goes over the top of the image that you can see here, and you then keep moving it until it covers the whole of the image, and we're nearly there. And that then goes through your die cutting machine and it will cut that out for you. So that's how reflections works. Now, we've had a question about how do I get double-sided reflections.
Yes, that's an email from Alan. Hi Janice and Stephanie, and question is, how do I mirror the dies to face each other? Oh, and also a suggestion from Alan, Steph, you could cut into the egg so it looks like the robin is coming into the wildlife world.
Yes, so I'm going to show you how to do that. So just a quick one, but that's a great idea. So as I'm showing you the rest of the reflections, I'll just talk to you about what we would do. Now, for you to be able to do, we don't actually at this moment in time do double-sided reflections. For you to do them, take your images into Minecraft Studio. If you haven't got a copy of it, you'll find it on our sister channel, Create and Craft. And what you've got there is the ability to be able to mirror images. Mirror the image, and then you'll be able to use that image, and you'll be able to mirror, excuse me, and get two designs the same. So the next thing that I'm going to do is I'm just going to work with the viewfinders. Now,
I think these are fabulous. Do you know when you see an image, sometimes you'll focus on one part. It's like taking a picture. Something you'll take and then you get home and you think, do you know what, it's that part of the picture that I really like, and you crop it, don't you? It gives you the same idea. So you can see here we've got this beautiful picture and we've got various different aspects to that. We put the viewfinder on there and we can start moving that around and we can frame it. We can use this landscape, we can use it portrait, but it just gives you that area to work with, and you do have the different apertures in there so you can focus on. This is a fabulous price, $8.99, and you're getting 8 in total. It can be very difficult to cut these out yourself, very, very difficult, because sometimes you don't get the measurements right at all. You've got 8 included. Freedom members have got $8.99, so it's a great price. You've got your squares, you've got your circles, you've got your ovals, and you've got your rectangles. So you've got 2 of each. It's a fabulous price. If it was me, I would perhaps go for a couple of those to get 16 in total. They're only $8.99 each. So you've got your ovals, your circles, and your rectangles as well. There you go, there's the picture, just to show you all of them. But this is a super idea, isn't it?
Well, one of the things that I found when I was trying to sort of teach everybody perspective, what was happening was, and I'll just show you, let me just take one of the things that was going to be a demonstration, and I'll just show you how this was what was happening to it. And I was working, and all of it was, I was starting to build my picture, and I realised that this picture was spreading, which was fine, but it was getting to the point where it was so large that I actually couldn't contain it in the size of a card that was going to be, you know, the kind of thing that I would want to give to somebody. So I'm looking at it and thinking, well, this is making it really, really difficult. So, you know, take this. That's a big panel to start with. That would make a great card base, by the way. And then I'm like thinking, well, by the time I put some stuff here and some stuff here, suddenly my card's 8.4 in size. So how about I use my viewfinder and I do this? And so now what I've done is I take that white panel away because I don't need it. So that one, there's a couple there. So what you can do then is that extra large die, I'm now going to place that underneath and just let part of that come through the picture. So I'm now creating
something that is much more manageable in size, I can be putting some of my wooden fence behind it, so you can see how I'm now starting to build a design. But this is the area that I'm now working on, and I've got some potatoes that are going to go in here, and let's put some more potatoes like this. So they're going to grow there. These might go down into the corner. I might put, you know, let's put a fork and spade in there from a previous collection. I do think we've got them on the show, but if we haven't anymore, then don't worry about it. And then I'll put my little robin, and look how that whole piece has now come to has created a really nice
and you've
card.
got that perspective.
Yeah, and if I lift that out, look how confusing it is to work out where to cut.
Yeah, got you.
It's really hard. Do I cut there? Do I cut there? Do I cut there? But you can work like this, and then it really helps you get perspective, work out where the balance of the card is. I even like the fence wonky, and it just comes to life. So that's how these came about, and they're on 350 GSM.
Yeah.
So it's not the kind of weight that will go through everybody's computer. So that was just another little idea for you. So
could we, Steph, with the viewfinders, can we then, how would I explain this, explode the artwork onto the outside? Maybe we want to actually put the whole thing into a frame, not just use it as a viewfinder, use it as a focal point, but then actually add all of the other detail on the outside and then maybe put that in a frame, hence going for a couple of the packs.
Yes, totally. And do you know, and the other reason that it's a good idea to go for a couple of packs is because just occasionally when you're doing this, you get such a good result with it, you think, I'm just going to cut my viewfinder, and then you think, oh great, that would be good, I just wish I had another set, another full set. So, you know, at that price they're affordable to cut too, so they could be your card blanks. So what I've done here is I've cut the actual seed tray, I've cut that out of the soil bed. I've cut it out of just some white card, and I'm now going to use this as my card blank.
Okay.
Now, it's important that this all lines up properly, so I'm just going to move this off the glass cutting mat, and I'm going to use the lines on the mat. And I'm just going to line it up so that everything is level. And then the next thing that I'm going to do is just using a line here. I'm going to take a line all the way through here. Now I don't want to mark this, so I'm going to lift this up, and I'm going to explain this really clearly because I know some of you didn't actually see it clearly yesterday. And so I'm just going to score through that line, meeting that dotted line at either end, and that is going to become, just getting a little bit of movement in it, because that is where we're creating this card base, and this will be freestanding. So we now put this one on top like this, and you know, if you have been waiting, everybody, if you are a Red Robin fan, please check out your emails for the Freedom Club email that we've sent you, because you'll be very happy that you've actually checked it out. There's a nice surprise in there for you. So that's a good one. So I'm just going to move that actually because I haven't got it level. So sorry about that, everybody.
We've got lots of new members in our Freedom membership this hour, so it's great to have your company. And of course, the big news this week, we joined forces, we bought out Create and Craft, so they're now our sister channel. And nothing changes at the moment. You can still purchase your Freedom membership. And if you've been watching Create and Craft and you want to become a Freedom member, you're more than welcome. It's just £7.97 per month, and you don't pay any P&P, so you can buy as much as you like. It's a fabulous deal, and you can end it any time and you can start it any time. You get great discounts like we've got today. You also get a member's badge, which is really nice, could be a collectible item, but it's that unlimited standard delivery, which is really, really appealing. You know what it's like, you wake up one day, you think, oh, I need some cardstock. You wake up another day, you need some essentials, and then you wake up and you find we've got something like this. this, and it's just like, I want it all, but I don't want to be paying all that P&P. You don't have to as a Freedom member, so we thank you for that. Oh, can I just mention, Steph, we are down to single figures on the Berry Bliss. Down to single figures. So if you do want to get hold of this, only a handful left. It's a beautiful die. It really, really is. Grab hold of that. And Freedom members, there you go. £8.09. 618289 is your item number. Love that.
Okay, so what I've got now is I've just cut a couple of these little eggs. You know, they're a bit cracked. In fact, let's cut one like this. So the little there we go. So we've got a few little cracked eggs, but look how many's hatched out.
Aww.
Loads of them. There's tons. That's going to be a brood to feed.
Baby robins are amazing.
Oh, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
So what I did was I took the panel then and I have snipped into here through some of the little pips that hold it together. Now when I turn it over, you'll see that there are all these little tiny cuts, and those little cuts I've literally just released a few of them, and I'm just going to go up here and release another couple because I want to put some eggs up there too. And I'm thinking that this whole thing is going to look so much nicer if I've shaped it. So I'm just using the back of my scissors or the back of your pokey tool, and we're just going to shape the whole thing. So let's get that little bit of shape in. Now, so at the moment, all of these little birds are all sort of all over the place. So I'm going to pop this down and get some silicone underneath, and I'm going to build it as we go along.
Okay.
So for silicone, I'm actually just now going to use Pinflair glue gel, which is one of my favourite glues. It's just amazing. It's a gel, not a silicone. It doesn't smell. Just fab. Fab, fab, fab. Right, now I'm going to take some wet glue and I'm just going to put a little bit of this on the back, and I'm just going to hold that down, because what I've done here is I've created, and because you can see, look, my pokey tool can go through there, I've created an extra little bit of dimension. So we can now go in with these eggs, so we can make it look like this little bird is still coming out. So let's do that. So
this is what Alan in Manchester wanted to see, Steph. A little robin coming out into the world for the first time.
There we go. So that's the first one. So that's the first bit. Then I'm going to put, there's going to be a little bit more of an egg there. That's just going to be there. Look at that. There's another one popping out. Then
my only worry, Steph, is where I'm going to put my carrots if I've got the robins in my seed tray. Bless them.
I'm just worried for the mum. She's going to be so busy feeding this little lot. She's going to be.
She's got a lot of work to do.
She's not going to get a minute, is she?
Aww.
Right, let's go. Where else did I go with my scissors? Oh, there. Yeah, I'm just going to hold this while I put some more eggs in.
Okay, now I've got something to tell you about that's been busy in the background, and it's quite a hoot, actually, quite a hoot. Yeah, kind of. Right, you have got your silver, but where should we start? Let's start with the silver birch. Love silver birch. I've got 3 in my garden, love them. Beautiful tree, and yes, they do attract the birds. That's a great design you've got there for you. So you've got the die, of course, you've got the elements then that you can cut out perfectly. You've also got the feather as well. I mean, what a beautiful, absolutely sensational die that is, with the different styles of feathers. And again, it's that organic look that you're getting with the feathers that have just fallen from the birds for the first time. Could be baby feathers, it could be feathers, the plumage that they've been tidying up and just fallen onto the garden. So yes, you've got that lovely realistic organic look to it. And then the hoot himself, look at that, absolutely beautiful. Again, we've got some great dies, and remember, all of these will cut out, but you can use the waste that's left over to build and create some lovely, lovely stencils. Now, these have been very, very busy. 3/4 of the stock has gone. It's only £26.97. I've got some lovely samples here. Let me just lean down and grab these for you because these are absolutely gorgeous. And because we're busy, it's an idea to pop these into your basket, but here's the thing. If you're going for the weekend wow that's divisible into 3 payments, then this also can be divided into 3 payments, and that would be £13.50. 13. No, 3. No, 3. Yeah. Compete. That's why I was thinking 8, 16, 24, so 8.99. 8.99. There you go. 8.99. But isn't that lovely? You've got some acetate on the back of there. So that's how those two are connected, which is a great idea. This is using the background, using a bit of perspective here. What a lovely design, and decoupaging the owl at the front that you can see just there. And you can look, isn't that lovely? And then that just sticks out. Some brilliant designs, absolutely gorgeous. And then you could put some little LED lights underneath there. Wouldn't that be lovely? And then you can create a little night light or something like that. Absolutely beautiful. £26.97 is a great price. You've got that discount down from 31 as a Freedom member. But do remember, if you are adding this to your weekend wow, why wouldn't you? Because they all work in harmony together. Then you can divide them into 3 payments. So just wanted to show you that. Talking of the weekend wow, nearly 85% has gone. We are supposed to be having shows tomorrow with the weekend wow, but of course shows go out, repeat overnight. We have different audiences joining us as well, from America, from Europe, so people do continue to buy throughout the night. We're hoping to get another show tomorrow. Right, whilst you check out your baskets and make your decisions, have a look at this inspiration. Aren't they absolutely fantastic? Really, really is. Right, please do check out your baskets. Don't miss out on this weekend wow, launched exclusively here at the craft store, not available anywhere else, and you have got that massive, huge discount with us. It really is amazing. £26.96 today gets you the whole weekend wow. 59 dies, 16 papers, 8 sheets of vellum. You've got your download pack, which you can use again and again and again and again, and you've got an online workshop as well. Another payment after that and another payment after that, but what it means is that you get everything at the same time, and we will wait for the other 2 payments. How about that? Right, let's head back to Steph as we're building and creating another beautiful card.
This is just, you know, it's so relaxing, and you guys have probably noticed I've just spent the whole day smiling, and it really is because I've just had such a nice time crafting. So what I've done is, Alan was asking about how to make it so the little chicks were hatching. So the first thing that I've done is I've cut into some of the little panels, little snips, and I've broken the eggs. And I've just put all these little broken eggs in here. And don't forget, they fall on the floor as well. So I've just got a couple of them that have fallen on the floor. And I'm just then going to put one more over here. And this one is just going to go there. So the little chicks are all like popping out of the eggs. And then also the other thing that I've done is I've put some little feathers down, because I just wanted to have, robin's nests are quite tiny, and I just wanted to have some nice sized feathers there. Now I've taken my silver birch, and I'm going to use this in the background. So I'm going to put a little bit of glue on here, and to make sure that this all lines up, I need to have this so that it's level, because if I come too far over that edge, so I need to move that feather as well, then it isn't going to work and it won't stand, but that should do it. So keep using this line on your cutting mat. And then I'm not going to use the potatoes this time. I'm going to use these wild berries because don't they just look fabulous? And I'm a little bit of shape. Now, when you in the past have taken a circle, let me show you this actually, because this is really interesting. This is the kind of thing that we can learn. So let's say this is a blackberry, okay? And I want to shape it. So I get my ball tool and I go round and round and round. And what happens is you get this corrugated edge. I'm sure if you've done any embossing, you will have seen this. And you get like a corrugated edge all the way around there. The difference when we do it with these, because we've got all these little cuts, the fibres absorb the curve and any corrugated edges.
That's clever.
And so all the little lines and the stress of the paper is absorbed in those curves. So by learning how to make this work, we give you a better experience, and that's what we've done. And the girls are brilliant at making sure that the lines are in exactly the right place. You don't want too many, because too many and it becomes complicated if you want to colour, but also then you don't get the best results. But if I then, let's just, and I'm going to put that so that feather's behind it, and we'll just tuck that in there. And then I've got a little bit of a leaf that's gone on my owl, so I'm just going to put that to the bottom. So that finishes that piece off. And then I need to get myself a little owl, and he's going to sit up here. Aww. Now, let me show you a little trick. So I need 2 owls together to make this sturdy. So what you do, you take your adhesive and you glue the owl, and I go almost down to the bottom of his feet. Okay? And I stick this one on top. Okay? Next thing we do is we're going to put some adhesive on both sets of feet. So on the inside on this one, like that, and on the inside of this one, like that. Then lift up your project, take your little owl's feet and make him hug the tree. And he will now stay firmly in place so that when I hold him up like this, we have got our card, and everything is, I just need a little bit more bramble. But there he is, he's held up and he's purposefully firm. I just need a bit more bramble.
Can I ask you a question, Steph? As we're building this and creating it, I'm thinking to myself, do you know what? If you owned a little shop, or if you had a little stall, you know, when you can go back out and start selling things, these would look really nice, just nested around the stall, or maybe in the shop to show off some flowers or some craft, or maybe you might want to sell the cards that you're making. Can we do that, Steph?
Oh, absolutely.
Really?
Do you know, I'd love you to sell them. I want you to teach with them. This is about us all getting as much out of this as possible. So what I've just done now to make this card open easily, so just a minute, I've got a bit of glue on me. So what I did was, and this is another little trick, I've decoupaged the back, so I put a whole new set of blackberries there, okay, so you can see it. Then I've decoupaged that and I've cut it off there, so that now when I work like that, it's much more dimensional, and that's my card. And what would you charge for that if that was on yours? If you were at a craft fair and that was there, you would charge, I don't know, £3.50 for it?
Oh, a bit more than that. I'd pay more than,
yeah,
I'd pay a bit more than that for it, because something
that's
like
good.
that.
So when I do your allotment birthday card, you're going to think I've spent quite a lot.
I certainly will. But something like that is a card that you don't just open and go, oh, look, it's my birthday, isn't this lovely? What a great card from Steph. It's the kind of card that you receive and you go, oh oh my goodness, that's absolutely amazing. But I tell you what, I'm going to have this out all year round. I've got a place in my kitchen, or maybe that's going to be where I keep my jams, and that's going to be the backdrop. Do you know what I mean by that? These are more than pieces of artwork and cards. These are pieces of artwork that you want to keep out, that you'll want to have in your homes, because it brings nature inside. And for me, and I know for a lot of people out there, nature makes you smile. It does. It really, really does. And we're heading that way into the spring, when the birds are coming out and all the little chicks are singing their songs. And yes, if you've got an allotment or a garden, you will see the robins out there. There are friends all year round. There are robins all over the world, and there are different coloured robins, there really are. But our robin here in the UK stays with us all year round. And sometimes in the winter, just before the spring, you'll hear the robins singing away, even after it's gone dark as well. So they're your friends, and they're always there, and they're tough little cookies, aren't they? And they do get everywhere. When they're on the allotment, when you dig in, you turn around, you hear the little tweet and the tick, tick, tick of the robin, and there they are watching you, waiting to grab those worms and to go and feed their babies. So we've got more robins coming out. So what a delightful, beautiful set of dies and papers, and of course your online tutorial, the way of building up those cards. We could just stick the robin there and put some eggs to one side and we've got a nest, but to be able to manipulate the cards, to be able to bring them together, and also just like that one you're seeing there, to use the perspective, brings it to life. Brings it to life. And when you see a sample like that, you think, well, how am I going to post that? You can still post it flat in an envelope, but when you get it out, when you put it on your mantelpiece, when you put it on your side table, when you put it on the wall in the kitchen, or frame it, for example, it becomes 3D. And all of the samples that you've seen here, all of the cards you could make, you could create, you could sell, but each and every one would look fabulous in a box frame on your wall. It really would. It really, really would. Whether you're putting it into your conservatory, whether you're putting it into your hallway, into your spare cloakroom, your bathroom, or just a little bit of inspiration before you go outside. They're absolutely incredible. And if you know anyone who's a twitcher, loves birds, or maybe you want to make and create for charity, this is the one to get. This is your weekend wow, an amazing deal and an amazing price for you as well. £26.96 is all we want today as a Freedom member. And that's going to get you the whole complete weekend wow, which includes your papers, your vellum, your dies, your downloads, your online class that you can watch as many times as you like, or join live with our Steph. But it's also going to educate. That's what this is going to do for you. This isn't a one-stop wonder. This is going to keep giving and giving and giving, because all the different elements that you can bring together, you'll be able to change and rearrange and bring forward and take back and add your inks to them. You could take your papers and just put them in a frame. They'd look absolutely beautiful in your home, and that could lead you to the inspiration. Now, if you do want the download on its own, it is available for you. Lots of people are going for this, actually. Freedom members, there's your discount, £26.99. That includes your P&P. That is a great price when you consider you can download these onto vellum, you can download these onto fabric, onto calico. Oh my goodness, imagine downloading some of those onto calico and then embroidering them. That takes it even further, doesn't it? My goodness. 514189. It's a fabulous price. Don't forget you put them on your rice papers as well. So if you're upcycling, repurposing furniture, which is something I was doing with old wooden trays and things like that, and old wooden boxes, it's going to look absolutely fantastic. What a great starting point for you. Now, we do have some extras for you. Remember, any extras you can buy separately. Maybe you bought the Weekend Wow yesterday and you want more. Why not? But if you're going for the Weekend Wow today, any extras you get, divisible into 3 payments, so it's a lot better to pay that way, isn't it? You still get what you want, it's like having your cake and eating it too, isn't it? Right, so for £22.47, saving a huge £25.50. My goodness, what a great price. It's half price, isn't it? You've got your 2 red robins, you've got your 3 die sets, your lightly shaded, your hickory catkins, and your groundwork. So 8 dies in total. We've got one more for you. That's 764729. Your next one, oh, I love this image. Here's your tractor. I painted a tractor seat in the show the other week. Do you remember that? For Katie, she took it home for her dad. Been in his garden for 30 years. It was all rusty. It looked great, but I painted it black. £13.49, saving £6.50. That is a great die. That really is. Oh, I'd love to drive a tractor. My friend used to drive a tractor. Never let me have a go. Never let me have a go, but I'd love to. It's a good sizable die as well, but you've also got the perspective because you've got the smaller tractors in there as well. I've got it here because it's a fabulous die to get. You've got your outer die that cuts out the image that you can download, but then you've also got your smaller dies as well, because you can cut out the smaller tractors, or perspective. So that's in the distance. It's not a tractor that small. Well, it might be if you're an ant. I don't know. £13.49, 985173 is your item number. And when they are cut out, this is what they look like. There you go. Wow. Look at that. I must go to a farm show this year where they show off all the old tractors. Could get some great pictures. £14.99, 985173 is your item number. Fabulous. Right, back. How long have we got left of the show? Can't believe this show. Wow, where's it gone, Steph?
Oh, I know. I mean, thank goodness it's an hour. If it was any less, it'd be even worse. Right, everybody. So what I've got here is, I just want to show you quickly how the tractor works with this. So here's my tractor. So I'm just going to get that. And if you cut two of these and put two of them together, that becomes your freestanding tractor. So you can already see how that's going to work. I'm just going to put this one down. I'm going to put my robin. He looks a bit like a giant robin there with his, he's like the day of the robin. But there is, look, and you can see how, in fact, you know, let me just make this so it looks like it's in perspective. I can do that just by bringing in a background. This will make all the difference. So just a background, a quick viewfinder, doesn't matter what shape it is. Let's put it there. I'm going to put the tractor just coming through there, the fence and the detail there, and my little robin. Well, let's have, what should we have? Let's have some of our, I know what we'll do. We'll have a spade and fork.
Oh,
and the little robin
look at that.
up there. And there, you can see.
Yeah.
We've got the design in the background. It just is fun, isn't it?
It really is.
It's all about the fun bit.
Steph, we've had an email in. Can I ask you some questions, if I may, as you're crafting away? This is from Helen. Helen would like to know. She says, hi, Stephanie and Janice. Hello, Helen. Great show, ladies. Could you tell me, please, is there any chance of you doing a die-cut paper kit of the Red Robin story for those of us who don't own a computer or printer? That's interesting. Or embossing machine.
Absolutely. It's already been designed. It's already in work. So watch this space. It's been in work for about 3 months.
Oh, wow.
But yes, it's there. It's being worked on, and it will definitely happen.
Any chance of, and this is also from Helen, any chance 4 sets of stamps of the Red Robin story, Steph?
Yes, I think there might be, because I need to do colouring. So, do you know, one of the best things about doing product development is, and it isn't all about me, I promise you it isn't, but it is sometimes. Yeah. I was like, what do I really... And everybody's like, nobody will want those. I was like, well, it doesn't matter, I do. Yeah. I was like, I do.
Lastly, we parchers out there would also love to have some of your beautiful Red Robin story available to parch with. Thank you very much for reading my email, and all the best wishes for the future. That's from Helen. Good questions, Helen.
Well, Helen, I hadn't thought about the parchment, but that is definitely one we could consider. Yes, what a lovely idea. So we'll have to get that. I'll put that on the development list if that's okay with you.
Excellent.
So I'm going to say watch this space, because I do think that's a good idea. So I've just given myself, I've just put a little bit of things. Probably would have a little sack of potatoes if I could find one. Here's one here. Let's let's put the sack of potatoes
Isn't that lovely?
I think I might be molting.
What, the potatoes are molting?
No, me. There. Oh, we can eat more potatoes on the
Go on,
ground.
more potatoes.
Let's just
There you
put a
go.
few. They've just been dug up, these ones. Wow, that's a whopper. Look at that
Oh,
one.
that's
I like
worth
the big-
baking.
Yeah, that would make great chips. Triple cooked chips.
Yeah. What's your favourite way to do potatoes? Is it triple cooked chips? If you could have any potato dish now, what would it be?
It would be Carl's celery mash.
Celery mash,
Yeah,
we
little,
need to
the
talk.
tiny bits of celery and onion.
Oh,
so
yeah.
it's got a really creamy mash and then a
Bit
crunch.
of crunch, yeah. Do you know what? I was just going to say a hot jacket potato, but that sounds good.
Oh
I
no, a
want
hot
it-
jacket potato,
Oh.
that's good too. Have you ever taken the filling out,
Yeah.
fluffed it up,
Yeah.
do all of that, but then when you put it back in, are you vegetarian?
Yeah.
Oh, so,
Go on.
you can have an egg though, can't you?
I have eaten eggs, yes. Go on.
Well, so for those of you that like eggs, put an egg, mix it in with an egg and some cheese, and it's like making a souffle in a jacket potato.
Oh.
Now you want to
Oh,
eat
I
it.
do.
It's
One more-
honestly delicious. Just literally, you take the potato out, put an egg in, mix it all in together, proper mix it, put the cheese in, mix that all in, put it back in, and it froths up like a...
Do you know what? You need 2 Red Robin's Cafe, don't you? One other story about potato, very quickly. I once hitched a ride with a guy who was cooking a potato in his engine because the ride was 5 hours long.
Really?
Yes, he
Wow.
cooked a potato in his engine, yeah. It's crazy. It was across Australia. It was amazing. Yeah, the people you
Wow.
meet. The people you meet. Right, your weekend, wow. When's your show tomorrow, Steph?
10 o'clock tomorrow morning.
10 o'clock tomorrow, up with the early bird. The early bird catches a worm?
Yes.
Yes.
I heard the birds this morning tweeting. It was lovely.
Oh, they are.
Song chorus.
They are lovely. And do look out for them tomorrow. And if you are at home, if you've got anything you can feed them with, please do. But water is always important for the birds. And then you can sit and craft with your weekend wow. You can watch the birds come into your garden, and they can give you inspiration as well as you're putting together all of your projects, whether it be a card, whether it be maybe something for the wall, maybe you're printing something out onto some fabric, doing some embroidery. This can take you through all of the different styles of crafting you've ever dreamed of, but it's all going to be with you. It's going to be your workshop with your weekend wow, and all for £26.96 today, and another payment after that, another payment in a month's time. That's if you're a Freedom member. You can become a Freedom member today and take advantage of that extra discount. 061 017. Steph, what a beautiful show. Thank you so much.
Oh, no, thank you. And thank you to everybody at home. I've just had the best time.
Oh, and we'll see you tomorrow, Steph.
Absolutely.
Have
See
a
you
lovely
then.
night. Don't go anywhere, though. Check out your baskets. We've got more coming up after the break. Right, Fabric Freedom One Day Special is up next. Crafty Devils Happy Hour at 7, and then we're back with your Fabric Freedom at 8 o'clock tonight. Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Good evening, it's now 6 o'clock. Good evening to you. Right, good evening, I hope you are well. It is 6 o'clock. I was just singing all the way through that little... While you were watching the adverts, I was belting out One Show More, and I also did something from Beauty and the Beast. The bits you don't see, but we are talking 6 o'clock. We have opened the door to another brand new one-day special, and the value for money in this one-day special is phenomenal, is what we're talking about. You are getting so much for your money. You're getting 8 metres worth of stuff, is what you're getting. And within that 8 metres, there are 10 options for you to choose from. I know, there's a lot. Option. Who's that little cackle that you can hear calling from the distance? Who will it be? Well, yes, we've brought her back in. I thought we'd got rid of her. But no, she's still here. She's still clinging on. She's still there. Still knocking about, as it were. It's our very own Nancy herself. Come here, Bullseye. It is Smashing Up Fancy, everyone. Yes!
Hello.
A Radio 2 Steve Wright Big Show. Round of applause. How are you, love? Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, Happy Valentine's Day and Easter and all that.
I had a holiday. I had 3.5 weeks off.
Oh.
And got ill.
Oh.
That's what happens, isn't it, when you relax? And
when you relax.
When you relax.
You
and,
become ill.
So, yeah, I was very much looking forward to my wonderful Christmas and New Year break. And was poorly.
Oh.
Got examined by all good people. And,
are you, yeah, let's keep it up. Are you all right now? Are you...
Oh, I'm good now. I'm back. And what a way to come back in the new year. First show with you.
First show, and you get me.
I know.
Yes, indeed. What? I should be bottled up. This is why you're better.
Is that why it is?
Locked up, they're saying. They're saying locked up.
No,
I
was going to say locked up.
8 metres. The fabric is what we're getting, and this one.
Can I just say, it's a bit of a value bundle. This is...
You said this when we walked in, because I was like... Is it like $43.95? And I said, is that good value for money? And then we just saw this. Sasha came in and went, oh yeah, you get your wadding, you're going to get your calico, you're going to get your interface, you're going to get your muslin in here as well. So you're going to get all of this. And I said, oh no, you're also going to get 4 of your half metres of your colourway. She went, you what? You're going to get 4 half metres, yeah, but you can choose. They're all in blocks of 4. I'll go through all the colourways in a minute. That you've got through all these. For 2 flexible payments, it's £21.98.
When I saw this come through, I actually thought, what a great New Year ODS to start with, because this is everything that you actually need to build that stash up. So, like I say, you've got your muslin there, which you can do. We're going to be looking at that tomorrow. You can do so many different things with that. And, you know, you can do your veggie bags. You know when you've got these bags now in the supermarket for your fruit and veg?
Yes.
This is what I use for those.
Nice. You're getting a metre worth of your muslin that's in there.
And I'm also going to show you how to make muslin roses as well.
Ooh, lovely.
You've got your interfacing, your fusible interfacing, which, again, I mean, it's a stash builder. This is what we all use all the time. This is why this bundle is so invaluable. You've got, as I say, you've got your muslin, you've got your calico, you've got your wadding, you've got your interfacing, and you've got planes. You know, so when we, you know, we want to build up these things that we've been using so much in the last year, and I couldn't get over the price of this. This is an astronomically good price, and the first thing that I said to Adam was I would buy 2 of these.
Well, you did. It's the first thing. You didn't even say hello.
No, I didn't.
You just
I
walked
was
in and
very
went, I'd have this.
excited.
I'm
I
going to
was
have
very
this.
excited.
She was jumping around like a gazelle. Now, so you're getting a metre of your muslin that's in there. You're getting a metre of your fusible webbing that's in there. You're going to get 2 metres of your calico, and you're going to get 2 metres of your wadding. Now, this is huge. Look at all of it. It's also folded over at the top. Do you want me to drape it over? Am I allowed? Oh, look at that. It's like a snow blizzard. I felt like the Ice Queen. Let it go, Adam. Let it go. Right. You have got... Look at all this. All of this and more that you're getting. All that wadding. So this is the bit that goes in the middle of everything that you're talking about here. All of that. And you can pick 4 of your half meters. Now, they come in sets, OK? Let's go through your colourways for you. This is your tropical ocean. I'm going to be a little bit quick at this one because I have loads to get through. So your tropical ocean, you get that beautiful midnight blue. This is a sort of ocean blue. Then you sort of get... It looks like a purple, but it sort of goes well with the blues that you've got there. Then you've sort of got a turquoise, and then you've got sea blue. So they're your blues. Then you've got... Berry Bonza. You've got your Berry Bonza in there. There's your Bonza. So it's your purple. Then you've got a darker purple, sort of your chocolate purple. You know that? You know the one with the hazelnuts in the middle?
Oh, yeah.
I love them ones. Eat them first. Then you've got your plum. And then you've sort of got your violet. Violet. From there, there's that one. Then you've got your... citrus melon. You're twisting me citrus melons. You've got your lemon. Look at that colour for a lemon. Then you've got your subtle lemon. So it's sort of just a shade down. Then you've got your greens. Love this pea green. Absolutely beautiful. Then, like this one. Then you've got your misty neutrals. Misty. Nifty. Nifty. Of course it is. Your nifty neutrals. I think I've been to the doctor with that. To be
Have
honest.
you?
Doctor, I think I've got nifty neutrals.
I wasn't going to say anything.
Yeah.
I just think you were walking funny.
He said, well, stop touching it then. So, it was me leg. It was
Go
just
blind.
my leg.
Go
So
blind.
then, you see, they're your nifty neutrals. Then you've got red velvet that's on there. Love the colourways that we've got this, and I love these. These are beautiful in your velvet tones that you've got. Up next, I can't even guess the names anymore. Bronze Spice is where we're talking now. So these are your Bronze Spice.
That's an aftershave name,
It
isn't
is.
it?
What are
It
you wearing?
really is.
Bronze Spice for men. Love the Bronze Spice that you're getting there. Then, this is me. Your Moody Blues. I feel like I should have a harmonica. With this one. I don't know what it is. I've had a...
Behave this year.
I know, I've had a coffee. So I've got 2 hours. Loving these then. So they are your Moody Blues. Then you've got Go-Go Green. Like Inspector Gadget. Go-Go Green. So these are your Go-Go Greens. Go-Go-Go Joes, if you know what they say. Then you've got Basics. Brilliant Basics. Of course they're brilliant because they are your basics. You're getting your black, you're getting your grey, you're getting your neutrals, and you're getting your white. Then Pastel Princess. This is me. Here we go. Pastel Princess. That's in there. That is me. That's my stage name, Pastel Princess. That's another job though. It's where I wear the tassels and the short skirt. Anyway, we digress. £21.98 is what you're looking. It's a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun, isn't it? It's a bit of fun. All this. So you get to choose the colours that you want to go for. Then you're also getting your wadding. You're going to get your calico. Then you're going to get your interface. And you're also going to get that muslin in there as well. All of this for 2 flexible payments of £21.98 today. £21.98. If we spin this to the normal price, £43.95, that means you can use that, but you can use it on PayPal, which means you can now use 3 interest-free flexible payments because it's over the £30 mark. So if 2 isn't enough, or you think, oh, I'd love to have a go, but it's just that little bit more, use it on PayPal. Go to PayPal and then you'll split this onto 3 interest-free flexible payments. So this is a brand new one-day special. 9114, someone call the police. 911413 is your item number for these. But I used to love the 911. I saw them at the CBB's Big Bash in NEC in Birmingham. Then I've got Fat Quarters. Fat Quarter bundle. No, it was the Big Bash bundle. It was a Big Bash. I saw Otis the Aardvark. Now, you are looking at Andy Peters was there. Chocolate Brothers were there. Ed the Duck was there. I saw them all. I loved it. I was 2 seats away from winning a PlayStation, the original. £15.99. These are brand new. Say again?
I forget how old you are.
I'm 18. Now,
Get in there.
Good moisturiser. You are getting 4 fat quarters in this one. Let me show you the size of the fat quarters you are getting, and there are 4 colourways in each of the bundles that you're getting, so these are huge. They're big fat quarters. There are 13 options in total for you to choose from. Jump to the website though, everything is on there. So you've got things like your turquoises and greens, $15.99. You've got your hot pinks that's in there. You've got purples that's in there as well. You've got your orange. You've got your lime and yellows in all your batiks. These are your batik fat quarters. Then you've got lime and turquoise. Oh, look at this gold. Love it. Pink and purples. Grey and purples. Very on trend batiks now. It's like tie-dye. Very, very on trend. Once again is what you're looking at. £15.99. 888340 is your item number on this one. You've got your fire that's in there. Dun, dun, dun. Then you've got your purples and your greens. And that is your last one. 4 different colourways, 5 different colourways in each of them is what you're looking at on this one. It's worth having a little go. 888340 is your item number for those fat quarters, brand new today. Also, I'm going to have to show you them later because I want to get to demo. I want to get to demo as quick as I can. I've also got happy hours on the show. I've got 2 happy hours this hour. Check them out on the website. I will show you them later on in the hour. Do not worry about that, but shop ahead of me. Tap the app, jump to the website, or give me a phone call. Let's go over to Sasha Not Fancy. That's her name, not just me making it up. Sasha Not Fancy for our first demonstration. What are we up to first?
So we are looking at this behind me.
Oh, this is nice.
So, not just the tape measure and everything, but we are looking at this. So we are looking at the Dresden plate. But what I have done with this, so we have used the calico as the front and the back, as the background on the front. So we've used calico for the front and the back. We have used the wadding. We have used the fusible web to fuse the Dresden plates on. And we have also used 2 of the planes out of the, which pack?
The reds.
The reds. Is that what they're called?
Red velvet.
Red velvet. And then from the fat quarter packs, we have picked a couple of the fat quarters to work with as well. So everything that I have used there, apart from the muslin, because I'm saving that to do these wonderful little roses with. Look, we're going to be looking at these muslin roses.
Hold it there. Look at that.
So we're going to be looking at these later on this evening and making your own buttons as well. So yeah, so everything that's on that wall hanging is actually from the ODS. How fab is
good
that?
Though. That's all of that, apart from your batiks that are in there. But you could do the batik colour in another colour because you are getting you're getting half a metre of each colour.
Yeah.
So then half metre, so that batik, so where you see batiks there, you could change that for another colour that you know is going to work because they're all in groups of 4.
Yeah, exactly. And we've got some fab colour packs there. So maybe the turquoise and the purple would look really good. And again, you know, the Dresden plate and the grandmother's fan, which is the half Dresden plate, they just look great, don't they?
They really, yeah.
You know, they just look so pretty, so simplistic, but they are so easy. So we will get started. So I've taken, you're going to want, for my Dresden plate template, obviously expenses, obviously, it's done on card. So I have done a, excuse the terrible writing, I've done the template, okay, out of card, and we've all got Dresden plate templates in our stash or in a book or something. So this is a 6-inch, so you're going to want a 6-inch strip of fabric. And then you're going to cut that first piece off. And then if you've got a rotating mat, it actually does help. But I haven't got a rotating mat here. And this is nice, thick cardboard. So you can just rotate this. And you're just going to keep cutting until you've got the required amount that you need. Now, some people might want to use all different scraps. So you might want to use all 4 of the colours that you've got. It doesn't necessarily have to be 2 colours. You can just, you know, the world's your oyster. You can do whatever colours that you want to do. So we have cut those. The next thing that you are going to do, you are going to take your pieces that we have cut, okay, and you are going to, for each section, you're going to need 5 pieces, and you are going to use 4 quarters.
Okay.
Okay. Couldn't get my words out then. Did you notice?
I did, and I couldn't help you because I didn't know what you were about to say.
No, you didn't, did you? Thank you for leaving me stranded. So, the first thing that you're going to do...
How's that my fault that she didn't know what she was going to say? How?
Well, I'm just putting it out there. Start assuming to go on in the new year.
Wow, as well.
So you have got your 5 pieces, okay? And as I say, you're going to want 20 altogether. Now, whether you mix and match them, you can do however you wish to do. So you're going to fold them in half.
Okay.
And you're going to fold them in half so the right side is facing you, okay? So the right side's going to be inside. And then you are going to, let me just...
With our planes, this may sound a ridiculous question, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Okay. No question is a silly question. With our planes, is there a right and a wrong side? Is one side duller than the other?
It can be, but the same as batiks, there is no right or wrong side. But if you have a fabric that isn't as good a quality as Fabric Freedom, there will be, maybe.
So this one, it doesn't matter if you're right or wrong?
It doesn't matter because, honestly, right or wrong side, as you can see here,
the same.
You know, there is no... They really are... They're beautiful planes. They really are.
No, they are. They're good quality as well.
And this is the first thing that I said to you earlier. You know, I love the planes that we do. So we are going to carry on, and we're just going to nip that corner off where it's on the fold. So you fold in half, and then you pop it under the machine. And as you can see, it hasn't got to be a perfect fold in half. You don't need to press them at this stage. You will need to press later. So again, and what I am making sure of is because I am only using 2 colours, for each section I'm making sure that on one section I start with a batik, and on another section I make sure that I start with a plain. Okay, that's quite important. So on this one, sorry, we're starting plain, batik, that's going to be plain, and then batik, okay? And I've got the other plain. I went a long way round for that, didn't I?
You did, but
really
it was worth it.
It was, wasn't it? Oh, dearie me, it's great to be back. Do you know, I flew up here today.
Did you?
I was so pleased.
Someone's doing well. You got a plane?
Helicopter.
3 weeks off. She's got her own jet now. Flew up here.
Honestly.
There's me, number 16 bus. Took me 2 hours.
3.5 hours. Bam, here. I mean, that was just amazing. Before Christmas, it took me nearly 7.5 to get home.
7.5, and you did it in 3.5. Let's not promote that on here.
No, normally it takes me about 4.5 hours to get home, but there was a very bad accident and they'd shut the road.
Full of joy today, isn't she? Full of the joy. Full of joy. Light and airy. Light and airy. It
was great. Honestly.
Flew up here. How to alienate an audience. I flew up here in my jet. You have to be relatable.
Relatable? I can't comment. Just behave. Just see, look, you've made the sewing machine all nervous now and go wrong. Right, hang on, let me just...
That does the sewing machine. I'm all of a quiver over here. All of a quiver.
So, I am using a grey thread so that you can actually see what I'm doing. What I would recommend is that you try and use a thread that is near enough the colour that you are using, only because sometimes you can see at the top, depending how well your machine actually sews. So maybe I would tend to use a burgundy or some sort of red that's going to blend with these. So from here, you are going to turn these through. And then we're just going to poke that point. So as you can you see just on here? There we go, look at that. Can you see that? So that's your threadlet. So it really does, if you can use a thread that blends in, it is a little bit better. But obviously it's good for you to see what we're actually doing. So we're just going to keep poking these points out. And then we're going to take them to the iron and just give them a quick press.
Just while we poke the points out, we take them to the iron for a press. £21.98 is what you're looking at for your one-day special. A brand new one-day special is what we're looking at here. 911413 is your item number. £43.95. And what are you getting for this? I hear you cry. You are getting your muslin. In this, you're getting a metre of that, you're getting a metre of your fusible webbing, you're getting 2 metres of your calico, you're going to get 2 metres of your wadding, and you're getting half a metre of each of your colourways that you see here. There are 10 colourways in total for you to choose from. There are loads on this counter that you are looking at on all of this. That you're getting here. So you've got all 10. So it's up to you. You'll find all these options on the website that you want to go through. Should we go through this end? Let's go through this end this time. So you've got the Pastel Princess is up first with those beautiful 4-way colours. Then you've got your neutrals that's in there. You've got your normal Nigel neutral, normal neutral. Then you've got your Go-Go Green that's in there. From your Go-Go Green, you've got your Moody Blues. From your Moody Blues, you got your Bronze Spice. From your Bronze Spice, you got your Velvet Reds. Red Velvet's in there. Then you've got your normal neutrals. Nifty neutrals. I was close. Nifty, nifty. Then you've got your Citrus Melon. Then from there, Berry Bonza, and then you've got your beautiful blues, your tropical oceans that's in there as well. All of those you can choose from. 2 flexible payments of £21.98, as well as everything that I told you before. 911413 is your item number. £43.95 is what you're looking at for these ones. It's worth having a little go, and I can also split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments as well. Right then, something else that I've also got on the show is what you see behind me. Now, I'm going to do the first half, and then I'm going to hand over to Sasha. She doesn't know this yet because no one's told her. She's going to do the second half. That's the other side of the screen, because I'm not allowed to go past the screen, you see. So, these are the ones. These are absolutely beautiful. Look at these. How stunning. You are going to get so much. You're going to get in this 2 half meters. You're getting 2 half meters. So you're getting this one and this one. What? As £12.99. Let's go to a picture, because £12.99 is what you're getting on this one. Let's do them on pictures. Because this is going to be a lot easier than actually going what's behind me, because behind me is currently out of sync at the moment. So this is your cream and orange that we've got. So that is your cream and orange. From there, so these are your cream. I will try and find them as we go. So that is your cream and orange that you're looking at. So you're going to get those just so that you get 2. From there, you're then going to get white, hot pink and turquoise, which are these 2. These are beautiful. Look at these now. Absolutely stunning colourways that you get. Look how beautiful that is. And then you're going to get this as well. So this is your 2 half meters is what you are looking at. Beautiful, beautiful colourways on these. Then your final one that you're going to get on this is your... Just show the picture. No, it's not. Right then, so then 641262 is your item number. There's a lot more colours at the back than what we've got on the show. There's loads. Check out the website for all of these then, all these that you've got. I absolutely adore them all. I really, really do. From there, we've got hand-dyed on the show. There's a lot of options that you're going to choose from this one. Let me give you the details. £10.99, 744847 is your item number that you're looking on this. Loving the colourways that you've got on these ones. £10.99 per metre is what you are looking at. So you're going to get that beautiful, beautiful... Now, this is what I was saying to Sasha. That, to me, looks like the right side, but then when you turn it around, that's when you get that pop of colour that's really, really in there. So if you want that muted tone, I'm guessing you could use the back, or if you want that vivid colour, use the front. How beautiful is that? So that's the first one. As I said, you'll find these on the website. They are hand-dyed and stamped batiks that you are looking at. There's lime, magenta, purple and hot pink that you've got in all of this. Absolutely stunning, stunning colourways. That is the lime option that you've got. From your lime, look at the lime, the zingy pop of colour. So what would we use these for, Sasha?
So I've got a couple of the samples there that we've used in them. So you can use them for tote bags, you can use them for caddies, you can use them for clothing. I mean, quilts. I mean, there are people out there that just are completely addicted to batiks. And I can see why. They're amazing to work with. They wash beautifully. They are really vibrant, and they're traditional hand-done techniques. So they're amazing quality. They really are.
I also find with batiks as well that you can't really go wrong.
No. It's great if you're starting out.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
If you're starting out, because normally, because we've all, let's be fair, we've all watched the Sewing Bee. The other shows are out there, but we've all watched that Sewing Bee. And the big thing that Patrick, Grant and Esme always pick up is pattern matching.
Yeah.
You always have to match the pattern. Or if you're slightly out, with batiks, you can't really go wrong. But yes, they've got a pattern. Let me just pull out any random one.
But you couldn't try to match because they are so random. They are so all over the place, and it actually means that they just work so well when you cut them up. I mean, shift dresses, men's shirts, shorts, things like that, they are just beautiful in batiks. And because they are so almost eccentric in their design, the pattern matching doesn't come into it because the colours are so mottled, the colours are so different. You can actually just go ahead and sew. And the other good thing is if you are a beginner, you don't have to worry about that front and back, which a lot of people also get wrong on some shows. You know, they cut it wrong, or they put the wrong side on the inside or on the outside. So if you're somebody that is starting out and you're just a little bit worried about things like that, then it's quite important to stop taking the mick. I'm very handy. I can see what you were doing.
I know, I was signaling them for a VT. Because I need to get to the other side of the studio to show you the one day special, because I've got to go over there. Let's go through Sasha's as well that we've got on here. You've got salt-dyed batiks. So what's the difference between batiks and salt-dyed batiks?
So salt-dyed batiks are with massive rocks of salt. Sometimes done with ice as well. So you use ice dyeing, and salt dyeing is an awful lot alike. And you will also see that in the process, there's a lot of white marking, and the white marking is actually the salt and where it reacts with the fabrics and where it reacts with the dyes. So again, I mean, these are just beautiful fabrics in their own right. I wouldn't actually do much with these, apart from, like, when I mean do much, but I mean put other fabrics with them. Yeah. I would actually concentrate on these fabrics on their own with maybe one or two others with them, because as a whole, they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
You've got that denim look to it as well, which I really like that bleached denim.
Yeah, but you've also got these splodges of green, and I don't know how well we can pick that up. But this one also, it does remind me of, like, the Northern Lights.
Yeah.
That sort of, because we can't quite pick it up, but...
This is the navy green. Tell me where you can see the green that's in there. That little mark that you've just had there, just on the top of your screens. Also that cluster that you've got where it says £10.99 now on your screens. You've got all that. So that is your blue-green that we've got. Then you've got your mango multi.
This is, again, I could just see this in a dress. in a dress
hot
or
pink.
in a shirt or something like that. And you've got these amazing shapes and amazing colours in there. So if you're somebody that just concentrates on canvas stitching or very simple sashiko stitching, these are great because you're actually just looking at the design on the fabric, and it's what you see is the eye. You know, you could see a flower or you could see a sun, or, you know, just use the designs that are within them.
Up next, this is your bright multi. This is your traditional tie-dye that we all know and love.
It is. I mean, but look at these colours. You've got this green, you've got the yellow, you've got the... You can almost see the way it's been tied and the salt and the dye added to it. It's so clever, the technique of how they actually tie them to get the results that they do. So this is a tied rather than a stamped.
I love these though. Now, everyone is even like, you've sort of got like, it looks like going from space and looking down on Earth, and some of them are.
They
that you've
do,
got in
don't
here.
they?
£10.99. It's easy to see them on the website. Jump to the website, you'll find everything that's on there. You really, really will. And you can really have a big look. There's a lot on there. Fabric Freedom, salt dyed batik, 1 metre by 112 centimetres, which is 44 inches wide. $10.99 is worth having a little look at.
This one's just like looking down at Earth, isn't it?
That's what I say. It literally looks like a map of the Earth that you've got on there. Like you're looking at little islands, like the Galapagos Islands that you've got on there, or Barbados and all around them sort of islands, Antigua.
Your holiday home.
I love it. Where is this little place I go? $10.99 is what you're looking at for this one. Right then, I don't want you to miss anything. So, flexible baskets. It's worth having a little look. We can see you. We're going to a VT in a minute. Leave it. Never work with animals, never work with children, never work with Sasha Fancy. I've had it. Roll VT!
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Yes, indeed. Good evening. You're not watching a happy hour. It's still your one-day special is what you're watching now. But these are your happy hours. Now, you only got 30 minutes to get them before the price goes back up. And this time, these are absolutely beautiful. These are in sets of 4 once again, okay? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 is your first set for £19.99. That is 4.5 metres that you're looking at on this one. This will be your red-green that you've got in there. Which is beautiful because you've got tiny little flowers, then you've got the little bees that you've got. Love this one as a little roller blinder. So how beautiful is that? And then you've got the beautiful leaves running through. So that is your red-green. From your red-green, you've got your blue-purple option. So the 4 once again, same design, exactly the same design, they're just a different colourway. Okay, so you've got that beautiful little colourways that you've got running through, and you've got the stunning little flowers, but work with that previous collection should you need to go with them. Then last but no means least, you've also got your blue yellow on the show. So you've got your blue yellow as a happy hour deal, £19.99 for all the colourways that you are seeing here. So you're getting 4.5 metres. Would work wonderfully well with your one-day special, and you can also split the cost of that one-day special as well. How beautiful is that? How beautiful are those 4 colours put together? 101451 is your item number for this one. Your next happy hour, I've also got another happy hour on the show as well. Look at these, your wild flowers that you're getting. This time it's 7.5 metres for £32.66. But look at the saving. £19.80 is what you're getting on this one. 382507 is your item number that we're looking at. So the first one is your purple yellow. I love this. Look at this. All 7 of them. So from this one here all the way to this one here. Beautiful colour. Look at the colourways that you're getting in this. Bright purple, bright yellow that shines through. But you know they work together. That beautiful daffodil that you've got in there. And there's your dandelion on the top. That's what I was looking at. It's beautiful. Love this. It's a stunning little pansy. I think it's a pansy that we're talking about. That's what everyone's mouthing to me, but I don't know if they're just calling me names. Then you've got pink and cream up next. This is your pink and cream option. Different flowers, though. You've got the, looks like little feathers that are running through there. It looks like a little tulip or a poppy that you've got. Absolutely stunning designs through and through and through. The last option is your teal and navy of your happy hours. I love them. I absolutely love them, but you've got less than 20 minutes to get your hands on them before the price goes back up. £32.66 is what you're looking at. 382507 is your item number. 7.5 metres in the purple and yellow, in the pink and cream, or the teal and navy. 382507 is your item number. Right then, let's go back to Crafty Corner. We got to the Dresden plate, we cut them out, we turned them around, and we pressed them. What do we do now? Sasha, it's over to you.
So we are going to start joining them together now in their sections. Okay, so you are going to take 2 of them, place them together. Now, as I say, we've just used 2 of the batiks and 1 of the plains, but you could have them, like I said earlier, you can have them completely all different if you want to. So you're going to start joining them together into their pairs, and then I'm going to pop that 3rd one onto there. And I always tend to start at the top on that point and then come down to the bottom. So I know that all my points are meeting, and so if I pop it over here, because it's very easy if you start at the bottom, your fabric shift, and then actually these are not going to line up. So I always start at the top and come down to that bottom. So then we are going to join those together, and it's just much easier if you work them in sections, because it will lay a lot flatter once it's all done. It will lay nice and flat. So that's your first section done.
Look at that.
And I'm just gonna...
Quite quick as well.
It is really, really quick, and I think people get a little bit daunted when it comes to Dresden plate because they worry how they get that point on the top. And actually, it's just folding that strip in half and sewing along. It's so simple, but people think that you need to actually be cutting it, and actually you don't have to cut it because it's the little pockets. So,
yeah.
You know? So, we take our ones we've done earlier, and so, and this is what I was saying, because I'm using just a couple of the batik fat quarters and a plain, so each time you need to make sure that obviously this is finishing on a plain, so we want the next one to start on a batik, finishing on a batik, so it's going to start on a plain, and then it will go like so. So the next thing that you're going to do is you're going to join your quarters together in exactly the same way you've done before. So you're just lining them up, and I'm lining up that first point, as I said earlier, because then, as you can see, I don't know if you can see this, see this one's a little bit longer. If I was to start at the bottom, I'd line that bottom up, and then it's not going to line up properly. So that's why I always start at the top, because it doesn't matter the shape of that circle in the centre, because we're actually going to cover it with a circle.
Ah, so you can hide everything underneath.
You can
as
hide
long as your points are the
everything.
same.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm just going to be appliquing a circle on top, but some people do like a Suffolk puff or something like that to go in the centre, which can look really effective. Again, it's, you know, personal preference. So I've joined one half. I'm now going to join the second half, and then I'll join them together. So again, I'm just making sure that that corner is lined up. Just pop that under the machine, and I'm just using a quarter of an inch thread, quarter of an inch stitch, sorry. And this part with the thread doesn't actually make too much difference because you're not going to be seeing it. So we are now going to join our halves together.
Just things like this, though, even if you're not mounting them, but making things like this to put in the centre of a table with a vase of flowers on, or to pop a candle on that you're not going to like, things like that. But it really comes together. And with the amount that you're getting, I'm guessing you could make this, and we could put wadding in it, and then we could put calico on the back if I wanted to, and then use it as a centrepiece.
Exactly that. So this one was going to be a cushion to match the wall hanging. But again, like Adam was saying, you could just have these and join these down through the table maybe. So I'm just going to join that last seam together. Pop that underneath. I just love I love the plains because the array of colours is so special. They're so out there, and they just look magnificent with anything. You know, if you've got some fabrics and you really want to make them go further, this is where I bring the plains in, because batiks are so heavy. You can actually really work sparingly with your batiks to save them for a lot more projects, and actually by putting plains in them, it breaks them up. It makes you look at those batiks more because they stand out more.
But sometimes batiks can be quite scary.
Oh, yeah.
Because you look at them as a whole. Look at the, let's be fair, look at the colourways that you see behind me now. They're slightly off-piece, I know. But look at the colourways there. It can be quite daunting. They can be quite in your face, but when you break them down, when you make them smaller, they become more manageable. Things like the email. We've had an email in from Alison. Alison, thank you for your email. It means so much. That, as long as I know you're watching, that's the main thing. As long as I know someone's watching. It says, evening all, good evening all. I absolutely love all of the batiks. Here is a bag that I made from the purple and blue salt dyes with one of the blending fabrics from Fabric Freedom. It is the first bag I've made. Wow. I use quilt as you go method and all hand applied, all by hand apart from the handles. All yours, Alison. Alison, this is beautiful.
Yeah, that is
amazing. That is your first bag as a batik bag. It is stunning.
It's brilliant. It is, and this is what I wish we could. This is where it would be great if viewers could ring in as well, because wouldn't it be great to know how Alice found working with them? Was she put at ease with it being her first project, that it didn't matter which was the front and the back, how she found the batiks, you know? Because up until probably 18 months ago, I wasn't a batik fan. I was scared of batiks. I did everything I could not to work with batiks. And then coming on board with Fabric Freedom, and they sent me these batiks, and that was it. The addiction was real.
Alison, if you want, and it's entirely up to you, or if anyone is out there wants to, give me a call. And if you've worked with batiks before, you can email in, drop me your number, and we will call you back. I'll pay for the call, don't worry. I'll pay for the call, and we'll get you on air, and you can tell us how you found the batiks. It'd be lovely to hear from you, Alison. If that's all right with you, send me your number now to the same email address, studio@thecraftstore.com. One of the guys in the room backstage will give you a call, and we'll get you on the air.
Definitely. I mean, that is stunning.
Will be there. We'd love to speak to you, just to find out how you found the process. It'd be absolutely amazing. So drop me your email. Anyone can do that, though. Anyone can do it if you want to email me back. studio@thecraftstore.com. It's entirely up to you, though, but it'd be lovely to hear from you. Right then, where are we up to?
Isn't it great, you know, when people are actually emailing in and showing us their mates?
Yeah, I love it.
And this is what I was saying earlier about the salt dyes. The actual fabrics are so beautiful on their own. You don't need to do much with them. So like Alice has done, she's just used the salt dyes in one of the blenders. It's perfect.
It really is.
Absolutely perfect. So we have put together our Dresden plate.
Look at
How
that.
fab is that?
That's
How fab
beautiful.
is that? So this is what I was saying about this centre area. Don't worry about that because we're going to be covering it. What we are going to do is we are going to take some strips of our